server that we're starting. But yeah, go ahead and go live.
Hey everyone, welcome to day 3 of Metroid United. It's the final day, and we got some fun ahead for you guys watching on the other end of the screen.
The final day.
John and Trav are tired. They're playing games all day. God bless them.
It's the final Metroid.
No, would it be like the final Metroid?
The final Metroid.
Butter.
So for context of this race, about a year and was it a year ago, a year and a half ago? I'm not sure.
See if I can find the photos.
Yeah. We did a Metroid Fusion race. It was a 5-way Metroid Fusion race.
It was 5-way.
Over at Linky's channel, Good King Linky .tv
Bastard.
or whatever.
Plug.
Yeah. And I ended up taking that, but Trav and I were like kind of the ones that are like really fucking into it, and we always said that we were going to do a rematch because Trav unfortunately died.
Yeah,
I think it was. Yeah, he got a little cocky, and we kind of felt bad because it sucks when you die in the middle of a race.
Yep.
In Fusion. So we made it a point that at some point or another we're going to have a dedicated rematch, and well, this charity event gave us the perfect excuse. So here we are. I have only done 2 full practice runs, and they were last night. I tried to do one this morning. I just wasn't feeling it. It's like, whatever, man. I'm just gonna go race now. Let's just do it.
Here we go, September 2019.
2019. Okay, so
like
a year and a half ago.
years?
Yeah. No, a year and a half. Year and a half.
Year and a half?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, so am I. And anything you guys want to say before we get started? I'm gonna highlight start.
Looks like we're
I got
currently
nothing.
about halfway to our goal, so like. Let's see if we
Yeah,
get
so if you guys are
there.
just tuning in, there is a large green donate button below the video player. You can go there and make a contribution. We're raising money for Extra Life, the same charitable organization we do the 24-hour gaming marathons for. And,
Just think it's green like a Metroid.
Yes.
I'm gonna make one Twitter post before we start. Just
Yeah,
reaching as much as my audience as I can.
Let me do that as well as we get started. I know it was probably smart to do that before we went live, but we're already live.
What do you guys do? I'll get caught up on business on my end.
What do you? Oh, we're going 100 tabs today.
Hell yeah.
Actually, yesterday I installed a plugin for Chrome to have like a little thing that shows you how many tabs I have open across everything. And you know when you install like an extension, it goes to your other computers that had Chrome. My one laptop that came up and showed I had 178 tabs open.
Lord.
I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
All right. Link posted.
I don't want to say what those save tabs are there because you guys might judge me. Boring. Anyway.
Let's see, Google, Twitter, Facebook,
Big titty fuck,
YouTube,
Pinterest,
YouTube.
Tumblr, photo bucket,
Tumblr's
Imager.
Photo bucket.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, you just-
Safari on my phone has 500 tabs open, which is the limit. But here's the thing with that. That's handled differently, and that's because, you know, whenever you open a link from like a text or something, it opens in a new tab. And you kind of gotta go out of your way to close it. And they're not like running unless you reopen it.
right.
And I must have 5,000 tabs open in Chrome on my phone because of the link that pops up when a video that's marked for kids is pulled down. Because when you swipe the video down in the app, a little button pops up explaining why is this not playing in the mini player, but that link pops up where the X would be to close the video. So as a result, I have that page open probably 1,000 times in Google Chrome on my phone.
Man.
Because it go, but like that's because of the way the gesture is. Because when you close a regular video, that's where the X is. But when a 4Kids video is closed, it moves. It puts a link for that X is because it puts it below where the video is, and it's really annoying.
Oh my god.
All right.
So,
Everybody got their
guys-
refreshments? I got my bottle of water here.
Before we start, 2 minutes ago, we received a $100 anonymous donation.
Hang on, we'll hold on donations for a minute.
Like,
Let's get started first before we get into all that.
Okay. Hey, hold on. I gotta get that out of my system.
Ben's like, hang on.
Oh, your battle cry? Or...
Just gotta call.
Only I may read donos.
No, you guys can read donos. As I want to get started before we get into that.
Oh, holy shit! I'm seeing stars.
You guys, yeah, because you screamed to the fucking beyond.
It's very appropriate that Trav has Ridley for his icon for.
Oh wow!
I'm a villain. I killed your parents. No.
Subscribe to my Twitch page.
Ridley, you.
All right, guys, ready to go?
Oh my god,
Ridley VTuber.
All right.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna start on start?
Who wants to count it?
Yeah,
someone
I'm
count it in.
highlighting start. Yeah, Uncle, you want to count us down?
All right.
We're
Are you
going
ready?
on 0 or on go.
Ready.
Going on go.
It's gonna be like 3, 2, 1, go. That's how it's gonna be.
Okay.
Ready? 99. 98. All right, I'll cut it a little sooner. 5, 4.
And Ben.
I'm gonna start at 5 every time you do that.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Here we go, and they're off.
Ooh, Trav's winning.
Yeah, he did hit start faster. Trav's ahead. Oh my god, he did that lead.
I blame stream delay.
Yeah, there's a bit of a stream delay, so you know what we can really do about that.
So if we both clear the game within like 5 seconds of each other, I'm just gonna say it's a tie.
Yeah.
Trav's in the lead. Oh, he's slowing down. He hit a wall.
14 frame advantage.
Oh, hold on. By coincidence of cosmic ray radiation, Travis just walked to the credits. Well, pack it up, boys. We're done.
I tried to memory corruption.
He's using hacks.
Samus got out of
All
her
right.
ship, went right back in, and that's the end
My
of the game.
son has finally learnt what his father taught him a long time ago.
No, he's playing Metroid Fusion. Wait, fuck. I meant to say Metroid
I
Prime
mean,
3.
yes, he is playing Metroid Fusion.
So now that we've got some time, drop some donos here. Looks like there's a $10 anonymous after Ian Bow.
Hey,
Isaac, Isaac there is the first one we need to get to.
What's that?
Isaac is the first one we got to get to.
Isaac, yep, aka Otaku de
Oh, he okay.
Commuters, $50 donation. Hell yeah, another chance for me to spread the hope I have. Hope we're able to make the goal. On a totally separate note, my cheese addiction has become even stronger. I might need someone to physically fight it.
Physically fight the cheese?
You ever seen that video? Cheese?
By physically fight, do you mean you need somebody to walk up and punch you every time you think of cheese kind of deal? Is that what we're talking?
also just saying, sometimes when I get stressed in a speed run, I
John's ahead
scream,
now.
"Fuck!"
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
That means I'm winning.
Gromit, someone's trying to fat me cheese.
I'm curbing the big thing that killed me last time. I do not have the stream open because that's what led me to do a stupid move last time and got me killed.
Right.
Like what the race is just like I need to get better of like not having it open, but like kind of deal.
No, I'm not looking at the stream at all. I'm just looking at my screen. I always look at my stream and nothing else. Yeah. I don't know how the hell you guys do that. Like, even if it's for like a super casual friendly race, I don't know how the hell you guys can look at the other feeds.
One of my favorite stream moments was
I just
one.
got a red X drop from the first enemy.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Was when we played Sonic 3 and Knuckles for the original stream back in 2015, and we were like in sync through like Ice Cap Zone. It was insane.
Yeah, it was actually pretty insane.
And then you finally died, and like, oh, there goes the sync.
There we go. It's ruined.
And like right at that moment, we got like
I
a
win now.
$1,000 donation. I remember.
Experiment. You wanna get to donos? This $1 from Ian Bao. I'm not gonna read the comment. And if you guys read the comment, you'll see why. It's nothing bad. It's just he says something here. Like, it blatantly says read it first before if you're gonna read it out loud. But Ian, I will say thank you for pointing that out. That's what I'll say.
Alrighty.
You don't have
then
to
we
make
have
fun of
the-
my nipples.
Yeah.
a $10 anonymous donation. Then we have a $100 reduce anonymous donation. Thank you very much. We also have a $25 from Fonzie. I'm in the middle of work. Help me. Also, may the best travel win. A $25 donation from Jay's Reviews. A $10 donation from Harvey Fuentes. Hey everybody, I would just like to say I love what you guys are doing, and I'm thrilled to see that John has mostly settled into his new place. How's Georgia so far? Also, a question for everyone: is there a specific game/genre that you know is good but have avoided or just haven't got around to playing for whatever reason? Best wishes, everyone, and good luck.
A genre that I haven't gotten around to
Yeah. Well, it says specific game or genre. So if there a specific game,
for me, Final Fantasy VII.
why have you avoided it? Because this he says avoided.
So, as a kid, I actually played it. So, fun fact, it came out the year I was born. So, when I first played it, I was very young. Because my sister loved it and was like, "Hey, Travis, you should play this game." And I was like maybe 6, and game scared the shit out of me. So, growing up, I was just like,
eco-terrorism!
Oh my god! Oh my god! The disc is black. He was used to silver CDs up to that point, so it just freaked him out a little bit.
It's in Mega Man X5.
All my games are on cartridges. What's this brown shiny? Ooh, shiny.
More RNG.
Oh my god, this fucking eye door.
Anybody else? Is there a?
Yeah, we've had a
specific-
few since. Sorry.
I already know. 14.
14.
That's because MMO, and I know it'll take over my life if I start playing.
What? Who said that? That guy's a liar.
He doesn't mean Final Fantasy 14. He means Mega Man 14.
Oh. I have the secret copy right here from Capcom.
Give it back.
I will take it by force.
Anybody else?
Oh, not a bad. That's true.
Games and genres are what I just generally don't touch MMORPGs with a 10-foot large pole.
But you. Oh, so you actively avoid them? Okay. Because it also says just having.
I want to make an apology right now if I don't get to answering questions immediately
Yeah,
because I'm focused on the race, and I'm
yeah, I
terrible
guess
at talking and playing at the same time.
I guess speaking of earlier, because that was part of the question of how's Georgia so far for you, Johnny?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's Georgia. I've been here plenty of times already. You know, the weather's a little warmer, and a lot of trees and mountains where I'm currently stationed at. You know, it's relaxing.
Georgia's
Philly?
fine. I'm busy.
Yeah. Hey, cut it out. Leave me alone.
We have a $5 donation from Cage Sorcerer. And good off. Good luck, John and Trav. May the odds be in your favor. A
Who's
$10
favor?
donation from Vigilant Mike. Thanks for going through this effort for a good cause, guys. And lastly, we have a $25 anonymous donation.
Vigilant Mike, I think that was the winner of the Pac-Man arcade machine from last year.
Vigilant?
Wow.
I think
Well,
so.
you're not getting another one.
Yeah, I know. Everybody gets one.
Say, like,
But
guys,
actually,
you've
though,
already
you-
raced it.
If you have a
You guys
picture
have
of
already gotten about like $300-$400 like already in.
wow, that's like 5 times what we did yesterday.
Also,
But
since
hey,
there's
if
someone
you have a
asking in
picture
chat,
of-
the reason the colors are different between screens is Trav's using the raw RGB values, the GBA outputs. John's using what it would look like on an actual Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I
The
really like
emulator is
but,
exactly the same.
John's
really
using a camera mounted to a GBA SP.
Yeah, authenticity, man, even in races.
I've got
Mainly
a
because
camcorder looking right at it.
mainly because Game Boy Advance games have the colors purposely oversaturated to compensate for the original screen. So when
Yeah.
you have it on any other screen type, it looks like an oversaturated mess for some people.
Yeah.
I don't
So, like,
remember.
Color
Go ahead.
correcting it, it just looks as it would have intended on actual hardware.
Did that alter itself in any way if you were playing on a 101 system?
On the AGS 101, you're getting the raw RGB values because they started changing the RGB color space with the SP and the micro. The micro's more accurate though, because that does its
Okay.
own internal color correction.
I
So
mean,
most of these backlights and the AGS 101 screens, they're going to be closer to raw RGB, the original, the front lit AGS, and the micro all more accurate. So's the DS for that matter, not the DS Lite.
yeah, the micros. Good.
What the fuck?
Okay, cool.
I was just gonna more joke of just what about the lighting with one of those gummy light things that you put on the game?
Oh,
Boy
the worm light.
The
Yes.
worm light.
Oh my God.
I love
Yeah.
those things.
It's weird because Game Boy Advance games, the colors are oversaturated, where on the Game Boy Color, it's the exact opposite problem.
I still want to
let's
get
take
a
it to them.
screen for my GBA, like the regular GBA. I still really like the regular GBA
Yes,
modified.
I do too.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I,
just
I, love
gonna
how,
have
I love how the
economics.
system feels. I just hate that
It
it's a
feels
backlight.
good. Yeah, so if you get like a better screen and you install that, I think
I do have a
that's
G-
the best GBA.
Yeah, I do have a GBA just kind of lag over there that I might want to mod that into.
Modern screens in, other than having to cut a bit of plastic, there's no soldering required if you don't
Yeah,
want it.
no, I watched a video for it because I was thinking about doing it. I just haven't gotten around to buying it because it's like $50, which is not bad at all.
Is that an
I just
IPS or is that
haven't
a
gotten around to
101
doing it.
implementation?
No, the original Game Boy Advance. The-
All right,
the
but
wide one
wait,
with
what
the-
are you looking into? Are you looking to do like an IPS screen or a?
Yeah, it's an IPS screen.
Okay.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yes, Gibby
I
has
don't know
one.
I don't know the specifics of the screen.
Well, there's two
There's-
ways you can go. You can go with a IPS screen, which is like a readily available thing that's manufactured you can repurpose, or you can get the screen from a 101 GBA put into a regular shell.
You
Can I-
fuck.
Can I
Sorry.
get a 240 hertz monitor put in there?
If you've tried really hard with a console launcher, you probably could.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, you know what?
200
Question for I think both us and chat of what is your favorite modification you've done to a system or stuff like that?
Modification.
Sure, experiment.
Hold on. Done yourself or had done?
Yeah, either or, just one that you physically own, kind of deal.
Oh, where do we begin?
RGB for my.
That's not fair.
The only modification I've done, but is probably my most useful, because you know, it's the only one, is RGB modding my Nintendo 64 because that makes it compatible with the HD Retrovision Super Nintendo cable.
Nice.
So it makes the N64 a lot more versatile for me because I can hook it up to more things with component video, which, you know, pretty much or not every, but a lot of TVs can accept that. My PVM accepts that. The FrameMeister takes that. And, you know, it's not as good as RGB, but it's practically as good as RGB.
Alright, so bros, the Famicom I used in the Metroid race, not yesterday, the day before, I modified that for NES RGBL, which was a murder. You have to take the GPU out, resolder it back in, put that on the board, then put the whole thing back in, then rig it up to the proper video out. I also built in save states to that, external NES controller support, PC hookup, so I can transfer data straight to the RAM from any PC I attach it to. For the Super Nintendo, better RGB out, better audio quality out. If it wants to, I could give a component, but that's only on specific models. N64, I've done RGB. Dreamcast, solid state, custom OS. PS2, custom OS, hard drive loading. GameCube, solid state loading by replacing the disk drive with an ODE and HDMI out. Wii, soft modded that to buggery. PSP, 5 minutes, that thing's modded for anything I want. DSi, did that easily enough. 3DS, that was another easy one to do. I can stream video and only video data over a Wi-Fi without needing the capture card.
There's someone in chat that's saying that too.
There's the
DSi
Vita,
one?
where I've got the same thing. Although I can actually get audio out of that one without needing to use the headphone jack.
Now, are we counting software mods or just hardware mods?
Hardware and
Both
software.
are fine, you know.
Yeah, both are definitely mods.
I plug the
I've
console in and then I play it.
Minecraft Zombies.
Yeah. I think the only mods I have were my OG Xbox with a bunch of arcade ROMs, but that doesn't even work anymore. I have a Saturn that had a chip installed with a switch, so I can switch between US and Japanese.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And I pulled the plastic tabs out of my Super Nintendo so I could play Super Famicom.
I think that was everyone's favorite first modification to a console.
Everybody-
Mine. I was so giddy.
Everybody's
That's what I
first
did with
mod.
my. That's what I did with
guess
my
I'm an
64
engineer
all the
now.
time.
Yeah, right? Oh, look. Hacker man.
Yeah.
Like, I remember specifically doing that with Smash 64, and like one of the things I love with 64 Smash is that the sound effects are actually different if you play in Japanese and English. You know,
Yeah.
in America,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, you know, very loud, crunchy sound effects. But in Japan, it sounds like the hit scan sound effects, you know, like the.
Oh, we
So
hit
it's
our
like
goal!
when you play Fox or Kirby and you just do the down air, just.
Hold on.
Also,
let's
like
go back.
sound.
Hold on. Go ahead, Ben.
We hit our donation goal!
Hey!
And then some.
Where's the-
Oh,
Sound
holy hell.
effect. Where's the? No, no, no. Do you have Prices Right when you win both showcases? Is that horn? Remember that horn?
I got the loser horn.
Oh no, I don't want a loser horn.
Play the loser horn in
This
reverse.
thing.
Now it's the winner horn. Yeah. Wow.
So we have.
You want to read these?
$5. Yeah.
Good,
$5
good.
from My Stick is Better Than Bacon. I have a request of most importance. Can any of you do a G-Man voice? Thank you.
Rise and shine, Mr. Fuckboy.
I don't know who G-Man.
yeah,
is that Half-Life?
Yeah,
It's
Half-Life.
Half-Life.
Okay. I know the
You
Half-Life.
say G-Man. I'm thinking Scott
Would you
Pilgrim.
like to?
Yeah.
We have.
Oh yes, Mr. G-Man.
We've got $110 from Jason.
Jesus.
Blaze Henry or just Jason?
No, Jason.
Blaze Henry one. Yeah. So
Okay, yeah,
Jason.
hey Jason.
No. He said Jesus. I'm like, no, Jason.
Yeah.
All right, make it
Give
$200 from Daniel. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Was it Topico, I think? All right, John. Some advice for the Spider Cut. Wait, what do you mean? That was last year. Extra Life?
Yeah.
Oh well. Have fun with your stroll through Prime 1 and best of luck with the charity stream. John, I believe in you to kick Trav's ass. Trav, I believe in you to kick John's ass. Good to know he's sitting on the fence on this one. And lastly, we have a $125 donation from Jake Jones. Always happy to help out a teeny tiny bit. I have no idea if there are dono goals. I just woke up and I'm half awake. Oh.
The dono goal was 125
Oh,
from you.
I
So
thought
thanks
you
for hitting
said
that.
donut girls.
Where?
Do they have the Krispy Kremes for the vaccination?
My GF donated because she wanted to be above me on the rankings for this channel.
Thank you, Cheyenne. We appreciate it.
Well, even when we're doing charity things, we're still doing races.
I love a good spiteful donation.
Yeah, well, I could put more money to a cause than you can.
And a $5 from Anonymous. Thank you.
Thank you, Anonymous.
All right, I'm paranoid.
In general or with the game?
Oh, just in yeah. Just in
Georgia.
Oh wow, you guys are like, you guys aren't at, in IRL, but like on the stream, you guys are like literally in the exact same rooms with each other right now.
Shut up, Pat.
Shut the fuck up!
I mean, no, you're not in the same spot. You're winning.
Thank you, Dad. Are you
But it is nice to see
Keep up the good work, Dad.
the different color changes in real time, side by side like this.
Are you winning, son? No.
No.
No,
Loser.
then win hard.
You're a loser.
I guess I'll take.
I'm afraid of commitment. Okay.
I guess I'll take care of some business on my end now, and let's do a thank you for all my new followers since yesterday. Skippy the Squeeze, Lem Gambino, Batfox608, Hypersonic 5050, Confident Confidant 64, Dead Doofus, Mamal0192, The Audacity of Your Win, Masked Chespin, X3 Mask. Whatever.
Okay.
It's X3M Skater. Okay. Seaburner 25, Extra Attack RPG. Those are the folks who did the 24-hour D&D thing yesterday, and I think they hit their goal. Awesome. Aborn Music.
Okay.
Tux Switch at Witch. Or Tux... I'm sorry, Tux is with Twitch. Pritchman227, Pro Bolt Forever 456, Anttails, Squilliam 2002, Trey Da William, Lurk Ninja Ina, Wee Dude, thanks Pat. Radio Gonzo, Ren the Mad Scientist, Switch Warrior 0214, Nick Lausky, Impure Maze 223, Azor Refrain, Crunchy Josh 8. Josh, were you at that thing yesterday? Let me know. Xeno Jace, Topaz Brainiac, and Lackwee. Thank you all for following. This is
I recognize a lot of
awesome.
those names.
Actually, I broke 200 that last batch there. Awesome. And we'll let you guys know, starting on...
This is. I'm very interested in what's happening in this race right now.
I'm afraid of condoms.
I won't say specifics, but I'm noticing a difference between the two. So
You could just say I'm losing. God, no, I'm kidding.
fine, you're losing. You're not. But...
I don't know what the hell this thing really was supposed to be.
A condom.
Condom. It's a jumping condom. With teeth.
Ow! Well, wouldn't
they
the
don't?
teeth make it ineffective?
I wonder if it's something from Dentata.
Depends on what you bite.
Oh,
Oh, and then John.
Oh, and
RNG
Mega
there.
Lucario 101 Beta in with a tier 1. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
what's wrong with my Samus?
You don't like it? I'll get you another one.
I like the shoulders. She's just kind of like, I'm
Fetal
nervous.
position, fetal position.
Yeah, she's like, I'm so nervous.
We got a $5 donation
Jeez,
from
Adam,
Chef
I don't
Kilo.
know.
Here's a fun question. What's a game or franchise you've gotten your friends into?
Doom.
I'm just like,
This doesn't. I mean, well, John, what's a game or franchise I've gotten you into?
I lost count after 13. Yeah, it's like
Yeah, that's a.
I kind of struggle thinking of a game franchise I can't like. You didn't like.
I mean, anything modern.
Yeah.
You're talking about modern stuff, but as far as like the old franchises, I mean that's not even like I'm gonna teach him about this. That's more just like I was your point of contact for video games, so that's like
Yes.
cheating.
The only reason that I've gotten people into was James Pond 2, codename Robocard.
You.
You shut the fuck up.
I mean, for me, Ace Attorney's always what I have a lot of fun getting people into and stuff like that. So,
I'm so sorry.
You're excited for Great Ace Attorney?
yeah, dude, I am amazed that game is coming out. Like that had so much going against it that I always kept saying Mother 3's translation felt basically guaranteed compared to that game coming out. So.
The funny
Ouch.
thing is, Pat, they were working on fan translations of those games.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I've been following the DGS2 one for a long time for that, and they
And that
just finished Chapter 3 like a month ago at this point. So
And I was just like, oh shit.
I only played one the first Ace Attorney game. Well, the first one in the U.S., so I don't know if that's like 3. I don't know.
No,
if we got
definitely
like 5.
three.
It's the first
game is
one.
the first game. Yeah, the first
First
game.
game.
Is the first
Yeah, I only ever played that one, and I enjoyed it. I just never like when the trilogy came out and stuff. I just never got around to playing the other one.
You should at least finish the trilogy. I think.
Yeah.
Finish the trilogy.
You don't need to play Apollo Justice or Dual Destinies or Spirit of Justice. You play those if you really enjoy the trilogy, but you just need to play the trilogy to get your
yeah.
complete Ace Attorney experience.
I was bummed that I never finished Trauma Center. You ever played Trauma Center?
Yes.
No.
I love that game. It was so good.
Which one did you play? For that?
I-
Do you remember?
I played the first one on what was that, DS?
Yeah. Okay.
And then I have the one for the Wii, but I never got around to playing it.
Wii
Second
version's
Opinion.
alright.
Yeah, and I like those games. I heard there are more of those, especially on the Switch. I feel like the Switch is a great place for Trauma Center games.
yeah.
Also
Switch is
another
pretty good for trying.
I
$5
need
donation
more
from-
diffusing of
let's
I
see
need more
here.
diffusing of bombs with medical equipment in my life. Come on.
Shadow M Wappe with $5. I like John and Trev, but Trev, win this one. Have Johnny lose an ankle like Balan Wonderworld currently is. I believe I do. Also, Greg, your fridge is running.
Well, what was that? What Balan Wonderworld?
Have Johnny lose and end up where Balan Wonderworld currently is. Question mark.
Oh,
I wouldn't wish
bottom?
that on my worst enemy.
And then we have just received a $50 anonymous donation.
What is the deal with that game, by the way?
Bad.
nothing.
So,
Yeah.
like, why is it? I never heard of it until I saw reviews popping up. So I'm just curious what the story with it is.
It got a lot of hype when they showed it, and for some reason everybody was really excited about it. I'm almost proud to say that when I first saw the game, I thought it looks bland. So I'm almost like patting myself on the back for that one. But then when it came out, there was a demo for it, and then everybody was like, the demo, it kind of sucks. And then the game came out, and it sucked. It just wasn't that great.
Okay.
That
But
demo was
it-
pretty much the worst thing that they could have done for that game, honestly.
It really was.
I mean, you
And
don't
then it-
enjoy casual dancing with everyone doing the same move over and over again? What, they all look like the highest kite?
And then somebody told me that the whole thing is like one button.
Yep.
Yep.
Every
Yeah.
The whole
single
thing's
action
one
in that-
button.
Yep.
Imagine a game coming out in 2021 and they think, oh, you only need to use one button. That's a good idea.
Yeah, just the anarchy and that's it.
Yeah, it didn't appeal to me. And then right at the beginning there was that seizure issue, so
Oh yeah.
that was
Which
bad.
has been patched out to give the game.
Yeah,
some
I mean
credit.
they patched it out
Yeah.
really fast, so that's good.
The year is 2021. Kids still use Atari controllers, right?
Maybe your kids.
Yeah, that's like that Intellivision Amico thing. We're like, oh, the Amico, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be classic, and the controller had like one button on it. Like, what do you expect everybody to do with that thing?
And it's
Who
sold
even-
less than 2,000
Oh, here, I'm
Who
gonna
even cared about the Intellivision that bad?
yeah, I'm gonna use my Intellivision controller right now. Oh wait, hang on.
Hey, guy. I don't.
Oh god, this thing squeezed me right through me.
Yeah, play my Intellivision.
Yeah, can't play Battleon on epileptic. I Saul, I think they fixed the thing at the end boss, which was the real big problem. Whether or not there's more flashing and stuff throughout the game, I have no idea. But the big issue was the thing with the last boss, and they fixed that really fast.
Hey, guys. Who's winning?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Metroid
United presents
Dude.
17 Boom.
To be completely honest, like they're actually really close.
They are? Okay.
So yeah, so it's not. Yeah, that's all I'll say. They are actually really close.
Yeah, pretty much. They're as close as Johnny
I mean,
and I
they're-
were when we played Sonic 3 and Knuckles back in the day.
Oh, okay.
So that's close.
I mean, physically they're very far away.
Valuable or a unit of measurement is impressive.
That's really cool. Oh, you guys made $1,000. Oh, cool.
I don't know if that was a sneeze or a cough or
What was that?
weird noise. You
was
make a lot of
clearing my
noises.
I'm sorry, making weird noises is just my brand at this point.
I know the feeling.
Dad.
Keep up the good work, Dad.
I imagine you're sitting there like choking at the dinner table, and everybody's like, "This isn't a stream. Would you stop making your funny noises?" He's like, he's doing the international
mute your
sign for
mic
choking.
at dinner, God.
Keep up the good
He's
work,
like
Dad.
using the sign for choking, and they're mocking him with the choking sign. Like, yeah,
I'm
that's
literally
funny.
dying, bro.
Real funny joke about I get it.
Shut the fuck up.
Duck tree.
Oh, well, yeah.
Any Kirby speedruns you guys? I've never watched a Kirby speedrun.
I can't say I have that.
Yeah,
Well,
says any Kirby
yeah.
speedruns you guys are willing to do. But I've never even watched one.
Well, I
mean-
think we've done Greenland 1.
Yeah,
in
we
hard
have.
mode. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, it had to be hard mode, otherwise it'd be too short.
I would say I'd be down for doing I know we've done a few for the other charity events. I don't think we've done one for besides Dreamland for our monthly ones. I'd be down for doing Nightmare in Dreamland Adventure or maybe even Squeak Squad, possibly for that.
Most fucking boring Kirby game you want to do.
Well, I mean, just hey, if we do it fast, we might be able to get something out of it.
That's why he wants to go quick because it's boring.
Lackwee donated $50. Yay charity and stuff. Could Ballin potentially be played on a 3-button Genesis controller?
Yeah.
1 jump button and 2 buttons to switch costumes.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it's 1 button to jump and 1 button to swap to cycle through costumes, you can play it on an NES controller.
If I was
Oh no.
old enough, I could try and rig up an Atari 2600 controller to a USB connection and try it with that.
No, but just about how he said ballin'. Now I'm just imagining him just like ballin'. Yo, he's fucking ballin'.
Ballin' Wonderworld? Who wants to be that poser? Welcome to Ballin' Wonderworld.
Ballin' Wonderworld. I now want
Oh, wow.
somebody to make a Space Jam remix of Ballin' Wonderworld theme.
Okay.
Come on, it's man. Welcome to Ballin'.
Saw that coming.
On a battle and I had a remap controls update. Why to move the one button somewhere else on the controller?
Let's take this button and push it somewhere else. That idea might just be crazy enough to change that costume.
Kirby Star Ally. How much content was released for that? For Kirby, somebody mentioned Kirby Star Allies.
It's mostly in the extra mode where you can basically play a shortened version of the game with a bunch of different characters. Pretty much there's pretty much one character from every mainline Kirby game in there now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like the fan service of Star Allies is great in that part.
At least
Endgame.
Kirby fans get constant games. That's good for them.
Means the
You're not wrong.
Mission 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I was basically a speedrun.
Did I do that? Holy shit.
They're like one of you. Like you have Zelda, you have
Wow.
Kirby, you have Mario, and you have Sonic. Everybody else gets screwed.
I'm only a little afraid of my life. Or for my life, not of my life. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Both are valid. Both are valid.
John with pro strap.
Yeah, unintentional or otherwise.
Smiling,
Okay,
my boy.
that was cool. You guys were both exiting a room, like Johnny on the
Yeah.
left and Trap on the right, and it was just synced up. The transition happened on both.
Now
Like,
we're good.
loop here.
Like they pass each other.
so,
Travis.
Hey!
so what happens to the loser in this race?
They get castrated.
They go down with the planet.
Loser has to move to Georgia.
Now, let's be generous. We've got to be nice about it. Loser goes to Florida.
No!
Shadow in the chat. That's what I was thinking.
Florida man, Florida man.
Why do you have that?
Well, it's on my board just for when Nathan joins in.
Oh, oh, is he from Florida?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Well, I mean,
Wait, are you saying it's unfortunate for him or for Florida? Because that's hurt.
No, Nathan's
that's
a win
hurtful,
for
but I'm
that
not
state.
sure to who.
yeah. Well, isn't Linky from Kentucky? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so he has like fried chicken all the time.
Dragoon, that's a cool idea. I actually really like that idea. Could you imagine a mod that lets you both play at the same time, either together or as a ghost you can see?
Oh, that's cool.
So
Bet
you
if we
could
could-
see
That'd be cool.
John.
man.
John would be able to see Trav's ghost of his game.
Oh,
I just thought a
this,
couple seconds.
that actually just reminds me. I think we mentioned it. I think a long time ago, and I was brainstorming with friends to try and like see if like a game concept this would work. If like somebody was bringing up an idea of like a mod of Fusion where if you didn't get the power-ups, the SAX would get them instead, kind of deal.
Oh.
And like I was thinking, like, what if that actually a Metroidvania where if you didn't get power-ups, like your rival character kind of deal would get them instead? It's like I wonder how would that actually work for a game kind of deal? Like a full-
that sounds like the thing we were talking about yesterday with the Mecha Ridley, where
Oh, yeah.
because you 100% it takes so long, they have more time to power it up. So that's
Yeah.
why it's stronger. It actually works really well. I like that idea.
Yeah. There's also somebody created, like, it's not publicly released yet, but somebody created a mod of the Pokemon games where you can control, where player 2 can control the trainers. So you can, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you can control like the gym leaders while the other player goes through the game and shit, which is crazy.
God,
It's just his punch.
Thank God that was not in actual playgrounds back in the day. Jesus, there'd be fights everywhere in the playground before you know it. How dare you break out that Shedinja with 1 HP?
Oh, this will be easy.
Toxic goes weak.
Tactic goes Peppa.
Oh man, can I play Gen 5 at least?
Majora's Mask.
I love the music that plays when I'm about to fucking die.
Libitina says, "Oh, I definitely wish more games made stuff harder if you got 100%. Majora's Mask infamously did the opposite.
Yeah, the fierce deity mask.
Did they?
Yeah. The game becomes a cakewalk if you go after every mask. Which I mean, I always
Well,
thought that was a nice reward.
Like, is that just
But
because
it-
you
but-
have everything, or does
Yeah,
the game
it's-
actually?
yeah.
You just have to
Okay.
have all the masks.
Okay.
Yeah, see that's not the because that's just you've got more stuff, so the game is just easier. They
Yeah.
don't actively reduce the
difficulty.
strength of the enemy. The Mecha Ridley thing is they actively scale up the difficulty of the monster.
Well,
Some
some,
that you get on that in most games is like, of like if you get every weapon or stuff like that, you get access to a super boss or something like that.
some games actually, if you do 100%, it unlocks like super hard mode. I know that, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I
But
don't
that
know.
would be like a separate
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah.
But like the most I can think of is like saying No More Heroes. You gotta get every katana upgrade in order to get the Henry super boss at the very end of the game.
Henry?
Yeah, Mr. Sir Henry, motherfucker. Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant Henry Hatsworth.
I thought you meant Jason.
I was thinking hardcore Henry.
Oh man, I saw that in theaters. I threw up.
Yeah,
I didn't really,
would-
but damn, I wanted
Bad
to.
or that good?
No, that's
Uh,
the first
motion
person
sick.
movie.
Yeah.
That's the
the whole
movie where the
FPS movie. Yeah.
like what the hell was the game? Mirror's Edge.
Yeah.
It was like that. It was supposed to be like a very active action movie, but it's all in first person, and it just makes you sick.
And there's one
Well,
scene where like the eyes do different things, and it's really confusing.
I think you guys didn't like Cloverfield.
Cloverfield is all right.
I didn't see
Oh,
Cloverfield in
God.
theaters though.
Yeah, who's Cloverfield's all right? Did you see it in theaters?
No, I didn't.
I didn't see it in theaters.
You didn't see it in there? I saw it in a theater.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Let me be more specific. I listened to it in a theater. We went in and we sat down and it started, and 5 minutes in we noticed people getting up and leaving. And so we started to get a little queasy, so we spent most of the movie looking down, and every once in a while I'd look up and see a bit of the movie. And that movie on a big screen, it's terrible because A, everything's moving all the
I
time.
get you. Yeah.
And B, even they had a few moments where they would put the camera down. Like, okay, we're gonna put the camera down and we need to move this thing. So it's like, oh my god, here we go. 10 seconds of reprieve. I can relax and look at the screen. And somehow they found a vibrating bed to put the camera on every single time they did it. Because they put the camera down.
You're right.
They'd put the camera down, and then something,
still
there'd be an
shakes.
explosion or something, and then it would still move around. It's like, you put it down. Put the camera down.
Don't you know the city of New York all has mandated waterbeds now at this point?
But
It was so irritating.
but when you watch it, it's a great movie. It's just the
I mean, I watched it on streaming services way back in like 2008, so I don't know.
watched it on a
didn't watch
giant
it in the theaters.
Good
so.
old vibrating beds. Yeah, and it's a shame too because it's an interesting movie. It just, you
yeah.
just can't
It's
look
just-
at it.
It's just it's a acquired taste.
I never saw the next one. What was that?
Oh,
The
the one with Cloverfield Lane. It was Cloverfield Lane with
Ten-
John
like-
Goodman.
like 10. I think it was like
Yeah.
10 Cloverfield Lane or something.
Yep,
What
yep.
was that related to the movie?
It
at
was-
all?
It was related to the movie at the end, but there's a twist at the end. But
Okay.
but throughout, it's a torture horror movie kind of thing where John Goodman kidnaps this girl that gets into a car accident, and he traps her because the world is apparently there was a giant epidemic and they have to stay indoors. I just realized. Yeah, and that's what he scares her to stay.
Hey chat, hashtag relatable.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
it's basically Cloverfield 2020, but it's just if you were stuck indoors, with a serial weirdo who wanted to do what you do, yeah. So
So like the
for giblets.
so Toucan Sam, like a serial weirdo like that.
no.
Just remember.
Toucan Sam wasn't a weirdo. He wanted to lure children through the woods. Okay, yeah, it does sound kind of weird when I say it out loud.
Actually, now you
But he just
think of
wanted
it,
to give them cereal. That's fine.
for kids.
I'm really hungry for Fruit Loops right
Trick-
now.
Silly
Tricks is the
rabbit,
one-
tricks are for kids. Why
Tricks
couldn't
is
just
the
give
one
him
that
some
I felt bad
cereal?
But
I felt
Yeah.
bad for the Trix Rabbit.
Yeah,
He was
I know,
on the
because
box.
kids are
Give him some
actively
goddamn
racist.
cereal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us some cereal.
Silly rabbit tricks are for kids.
I
It's
love
so-
that. I love that speech from Carlton in The Fresh Prince about that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I never thought about how that's racist to the rabbit.
Well, I don't
think
think they
you're
say it anymore, and I think they took it out because of that.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's racist.
No,
but
it's not
they-
racist, but it's like
Yeah, it's not
obviously it's like
racist.
reading too deep
They were
into it.
being
But
a
it's like,
little too mean
why are
to
they
that
being?
time.
Why can't the rabbit have the damn cereal? It's like
Yeah,
they
like-
never. Yeah, it's like because rabbits don't deserve
For a
the
long
cereal or
time,
some of
it
that
gave
shit.
me
Wow, that's very
nightmares.
Hey, listen to
Jesus
this.
of you.
Like, you know what I would
Having
get?
to witness.
You know what I would get if they did that? I think that I would get it if it was like a dog, and it was a chocolate cereal.
Yeah.
Because you always hear like you're not supposed to give pets chocolate, so it's like no, you can't have this. This is for us.
I mean,
And
that
then you get-
arguably would be a good lesson for kids too.
Yeah, I think it would
For
be
a long
kind of
time,
cool.
it
Like,
gave me
don't give my dog
nightmares.
chocolate.
Oh, I didn't need that.
Hear this?
Having to witness an injustice like that.
Pebbles, how much length to get them?
It was a constant reminder of how,
Fruity Pebble.
Hang on, let me play this.
for a long time, it gave me nightmares. Having to witness an injustice like that. It was a constant reminder of how unfair this world can be.
Is that part of it?
I can still hear them taunting him. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
Rabbits should be carrots to the sugar level. So I imagine
How come they
so.
just couldn't give him some cereal?
Oh, I love that scene.
Do you guys miss the fruit flavor, the fruit shaped tricks?
I haven't had tricks in so long, so I don't really care anymore. I preferred
yeah.
I preferred the fruit flavor, the fruit shaped tricks. Yeah. 'cause I
Yeah,
never was
like
a
that
fan of
looks
balls.
better.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
I like the balls better.
I
The
don't like the balls.
It was
You like balls?
First.
You like balls in
Yes,
your mouth?
Absolutely. As
Come on,
long as,
low-hanging fruit-
as, long
low-hanging
as they
fruit there, man.
taste
Come on,
like
be better.
fruit.
Yeah, it is low hanging fruit.
But yeah, like when I was a kid, that's what they were, and then they changed them to the fruit shapes. But for some reason, when they changed them to the fruit shapes, they changed the flavor too. And then when they went back, I actually liked it when they went
fruit-shaped
back to
tricks
the
was
bowl.
the new Coke.
I-
That's insane.
I was just doing my grocery shopping earlier today, and I was just talking with my dad as we were going down the cereal aisle. It's just like, man, you can tell I'm getting to a bit to like the older age now, where I just look at all those cereals and I'm like, these all look disgusting, kind of deal. Why would I?
Well, the cereal aisle right now, it's literally just like traditionally sugary treats like Chips Ahoy and whatnot, just being made into cereal. Like it's it's a Twinkie cereal,
Wait.
Hershey Kiss cereal, Chips Ahoy cereal. I'm like,
I
is this how unoriginal we are now?
At that point, you know.
And
They're not even
gonna
trying.
lie, I'm not gonna lie. The Chips Ahoy cereal, if you haven't had it and you're into like sugary cereals, the Chips Ahoy cereal is pretty good. Like
But
even as a,
It's just Cookie Crisp.
but it's not. No, it's not. I mean, it's just Cookie Crisp, as in it's a chocolate chip cookie
Whoa,
cereal,
whoa,
but it
whoa.
tastes different. It's really good.
Chad is going on about a Sour Patch.
Yeah, there's
cereal.
Yeah, that's what I
Sour
mean.
Patch Kid cereal.
They're just making
Why?
candy and stuff into cereal.
Yeah, and you're right. It's just a lot of like snack foods.
It's Sour
that are
Patch
being-
Kids.
Oh,
Nope.
Sour Patch Kids. See, I was misreading that as Cabbage Patch Kids cereal. I was going to say, what year is it?
Ah,
I mean,
that's what
like,
I
what's
want.
next? Vienna sausage cereal?
I wanna eat it
The
alive.
delicious taste of cabbage in a breakfast cereal. Oatmeal cream pie. Isn't there something like that? Oatmeal
Yeah,
cream
I was
pie?
like, that sounds more likely.
That I think there is one of those, right?
And there's gingerbread cookie crisp, I think. Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, for the holidays. Yeah.
Oh, that's a holiday one. You know what I miss that they used to make, man, and they would do it every once in a while, and they haven't done it in forever. The vanilla cookie crisp.
Oh, the sugar cookie crisp. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, no. There used to be one that was just vanilla cookie crisp. I think they did a sugar cookie crisp one year. But oh my God, they were so good, and they used to sell it all the time alongside the regular, and they stopped, and then they would bring it back for a limited time. But they just haven't had it. NVIDIA GeForce RTX cereal.
There we go.
Well, last
$700 a box.
Oh my god, I can see all the grades.
$700 a box, and they only get 3 boxes a month.
That's sad.
What I saw last year around Christmas,
Cereal.
I saw what was literally Elf on the Shelf cereal. I'm like, this isn't even like
There's not a
makes
flavor
sense.
associated
That's not a
with it.
flavor.
Yeah, there's no flavor associated
It,
with that.
it obviously tastes like Will Ferrell. Dude.
Good, John.
Silver nugget cereal.
No, I skipped a step ahead. I do
How
this all
about-
the time.
Lilac, how about just chicken nugget cereal?
Yeah, chicken nugget, Vienna sausage, hot dogs.
Made from that paste.
What? What? You
Nobody
buy
even,
these-
like,
you
open the
go
shelf
and buy
to
these
begin
in the cereal. You just want to get them in one aisle now is what it sounds like at this point.
That looks disgusting. I just googled chicken nugget cereal and somebody has a bowl of chicken nuggets with milk in it.
Oh God!
Dude, if you want to have a good time, just Google cursed cereal. There's a
I
lot
just-
of them.
I put it in the chat.
Ew!
Gusher cereal? I think that was a Gusher. There was a Gusher
Oh,
cereal,
okay,
right?
I get it.
Dude,
Oh.
okay. All right.
Gushers are already bad to begin with. Why put that in a cereal too?
NCS Master.
I mean, they could
bacon
be cereal the way they are.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
can
be honest
actually
with
see
you.
bacon cereal
I
being
was just,
alright.
that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be all right because it's not like I eat my bacon and have a big glass of milk with it. I will say that I'm surprised no one's tried it.
Like, I think you could have dry cereal, you know, with bacon in it. I think that could be.
Well, is that
fine,
gonna be
you
like the
know?
next popular trendy milk? Is it gonna be bacon milk?
Again,
Isn't that-
wouldn't be surprised.
They just start
These
milking
sound like
pigs.
things that have already been done, though.
No, you know what these sound like? These sound like things that were brought up in a meeting somewhere, and someone was smart enough to say no. What do we have bacon but cereal? No.
How do we appeal to the kids?
We put-
Avocado bacon cereal.
How about lit O's? See, you just
Lit.
appeal to them with slang.
Shocking.
There is
They-
bacon milk gravy that you put on turkey.
Well, how about cheeseburger cereal?
That's good. I stick bacon in my turkey.
See,
So.
I don't know which ones of these are real or fake.
I got the perfect idea. In
Blue milk.
shaped cereal, we'll call them YOLOs.
YOLOs. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. I hate to admit it, but you put YOLOs in the breakfast aisle, kids will buy it.
They actually do sell bacon milk. It's called Moe's Milk. And,
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
Oh God!
Well, I knew
Yeah.
we would land on one that existed.
How long? How long I can put that in my
Pokey.
coffee at Starbucks?
Pokey, that's gross. in the chat, Pokey, I'm gonna say that's gross.
Okay, so
I wanna hear it.
there aren't cheeseburger cereal, but there's a cheeseburger shaped snack.
Wait,
Something.
have y'all
Yeah, it's called a
seen the new-
cheeseburger.
Have
called
y'all
Burger
seen the new
Bites.
faces for Snap Crackle Pop? Let me see this one.
Mercifully,
cinnamon milk actually it does taste good. Have you ever had like Apple Jacks or something and you just drink the milk after?
Yeah,
Oh God! What do they do?
Okay, the thing that I never got when Apple Jacks
don't know.
did their whole marketing campaign when they started making it all about like cinnamon and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why? Why
To this
is
day,
Apple
to this
the
day,
bad
we
guy?
still don't know who the voice actor for Cinnamon is.
It was Knuckles the
my God,
Rastafarian.
no, that can't. Wait, no, that's not new, right? That's... All right, I think that's an old.
Oh, I'm afraid of roast.
Who is that? Kia? Kira, do you have a picture of the new Snap Crackle Pop? Because the stuff that I'm finding now, I can't tell if it's new or old.
I think it's one of these really linky legs, like Sonic Adventure 1.
I thought you said linky legs.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard
That's
too.
what I
Yeah.
heard,
Yeah, I heard Linky Legs.
Yeah, the new versions they look like actual Sonic characters.
Yeah, Kira, go on ahead.
Can you link it in Discord? I don't. I'm just.
Yeah,
I'm
I
finding
think-
a whole bunch of different. I
I think
typed in
this,
like
I think this is them.
no shot.
Oh,
that,
that's
them.
gross. Kill it.
That can't
What
possibly
the fuck
be them.
happened to their legs?
That can't be.
Someone put us in the goddamn
That can't be real.
I have the commercial and yes it is. Oh wow.
Why is everybody Jack Skeleton now? Oh my gosh.
What's this? What's this? There's bullshit
I
everywhere.
have the, there you
Why
go.
their
There's
torso
the
looks so
proof.
tiny?
Oh my God, that looks.
You guys are
Yeah,
about curse shit
yeah.
water right now. That's fucked up.
Apparently that's they just released bars in Canada, so there's the new Ooey Gooey Fun.
Wait, they didn't have bars in Canada until now?
Oh my. Oh my God, and it's like hip hop music or something.
Yep.
Oh my god, I cringed out of my skin when Wawa switched the Hoagie Fest music to be rap. I'm like, you're trying too hard now.
Yeah.
This does not sound proper.
Hoagie Fest needs to be
Okay.
70s music.
Okay, I'm
The 60s.
watching this commercial here. I'm 13 seconds into 30, and all I'm going to say is there is a lot to unpack here. That's what I'm going to say. A lot.
Do we begin?
I think this is great. No, it's not. But wow.
Didn't one of them get killed in Family Guy?
I'm giving here.
Yeah, I think one of the Rice Krispie guys got killed in Family Guy in that one episode by the Keebler Elves.
What?
It has 326 dislikes, almost half the. Oh my god, people hate it.
I can't imagine why.
Oh, piece of shit.
I think that's everyone's general opinion on it, yeah.
Fuck! I wanted the wrong door. I'm okay.
That commercial.
This is normal.
I'm sorry you had
Especially for
to.
our Linky races, this is normal.
I'm actually a lot quieter than normal. I'll be honest.
Oh,
So
that's
is
true.
that-
Yeah.
We haven't had Linky
Yes,
scream like
Travis,
a
you're loud
banshee
as
at
fuck.
nightmare yet.
Yeah, that commercial was something else, man.
I think Greg really liked it.
I really had feelings about it. That's
I will now make a hour-long video on YouTube describing it in detail.
oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be like the breakdown of it. It's gonna be like, all right, let's start. And then the second you see them, we pause the video. Like, all right, let's stop right there.
Rice Krispies better than Balin?
Yes, so far.
I mean, yes, but
And-
that's kind of a bar.
and what's wild is Ballard only used one more button than that commercial. Actually, no, I had to hit play. Use the same amount of buttons.
Rice Krispies, no buttons, much better.
Sponsored by Raycon.
No, Raid Shadow Legends. Get it
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
Do you guys
Rice
like Rice?
Krispie Shadow Legends.
There you
Do you
go.
guys? Do you guys like Rice Krispie treats or
Homemade ones are the best.
Yeah, homemade. Oh, yeah, they have to be homemade.
homemade? Okay.
I can buy them like not homemade, but they're definitely better
Sure.
homemade or and this is one of like the two things I get there. Starbucks has good ones. The ones that they make, they're like 3 inches thick. They're
Oh, yeah,
really
baby.
good. And they have so it's like Rice Krispie treat, but then inside there's mini marshmallows. So there are spots where it's just marshmallow.
Oh man.
Yeah, they're really
you see,
good.
no, I kind of like it when it's just it's a balanced blend.
Do you guys have a
let me-
Noodles and Company out there?
What was it?
Huh?
Noodles and Company?
Noodles and Company.
I
Is that
seen
like a
it
company
around.
or is that
It's a
a,
restaurant.
Is that like a
is that-
restaurant?
is that a brand or is that a?
Yeah,
it's a restaurant.
it's like a
yeah.
sit-down noodle.
Oh, I if we have it, I've never seen it.
Okay. No, I bring it up because
Yeah, our closest one's in Lancaster,
Yeah,
so
everyone's there.
that's gonna be a no.
Dang. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have. I from Starbucks, I get the Rice Krispie treats and the lemon cake. I like the lemon pound cake that they sell, but
I
yeah,
don't-
they're really good from there.
The only
the
food I've ever
thing,
gotten from Starbucks is the cake pops.
The only time where I
Those are
really got
expensive.
Starbucks was back in college when I went to Eastern Michigan, but that's mostly because like you could use one of your meals at Starbucks. So if I was driving home that day, I would just use that, get a big thing of coffee and like a snack for the road, and then take that, as I was driving home.
You know, there was one time I was in like a bit of an emergency situation, and I was away from home, and I'm like, fuck, I'm really fucking hungry. It's like 5 a.m. Not actually, but like really fucking early. And I actually got like one of those breakfast ham, egg, cheese sandwiches from Starbucks. It was actually pretty good.
The stuff from Starbucks is good. It's just expensive.
I never
yeah,
buy any food
$7
from
for a
Starbucks.
coffee.
Starbucks. I will not buy any food from Starbucks. I always just get a mocha or something like that.
I'll
Oh,
get
dude.
something to drink and then
Starbucks
snacks.
mochas are so fucking good.
Yep.
I always get a white chocolate mocha from Starbucks.
Oh,
And-
I've
and-
never gotten a white chocolate mocha. I usually just get regular. I'll have to try that.
And Libatina, I've never had Rice Krispies cooked. I ate them plain as a kid. No, what we mean Libatina is that when you make them at home, you heat up like the marshmallow and then you mix in the Rice Krispies and stuff.
Yeah.
You
make a brownie of it.
Yeah, and then
pretty much.
you're supposed to shape them and then let them cool so that you like cut them into bars or whatever. But right after you make it, if you just eat it when it's hot, it's like sticky and it's
gooey.
so good.
It's fantastic.
It's so good.
It's fantastic.
sounds-
Horrible for your teeth, but who gives a
it's-
shit at that point?
and it's shape them. Yeah, it's unbelievably easy. Like
Yes.
it's so wild. Like it's like a bag of marshmallows and a box of cereal, and that's it. And I think there's like a little bit of oil or something.
Yeah, for me, it's Starbucks. The way I see Starbucks is I don't like any of their hot coffees, but I think they're my go-to for anything that's like cold. So I like their iced teas that are made. I like their iced coffees and their cold brew and everything. But I don't like iced coffee really like Dunkin' or anywhere else. Wawa's is okay, but like if I want a good iced coffee, I'm going to Dunkin' or Starbucks.
Yeah, see, I don't like iced coffee.
I get it.
It just it tastes wrong to me. Like if I have a cup of coffee and it gets cold, I taste it and I think, oh man, damn it, this coffee got cold.
I prefer it that way.
And I've tried. And
Iced coffee is way more sugary though, so that I think
Well, if you get it that way.
Yeah.
But
Maybe that's the
iced coffee, it's a stronger brew to make up for the ice.
Yeah.
So it is like more caffeinated than a regular coffee because it's double brewed.
Yeah, see that's probably why.
But I'm seasonal with it. I like hot coffee in the winter, and I prefer ice in the summer. I just make it seasonal.
Crankshack.
Diego, Dunkin' refers to Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about
It's just Dunkin' now.
Yeah. Talking about our basketball careers.
Crankshaft Rabbit. There used to be a Rice Krispie treat cereal, which was freaking awesome until somebody thought it was a good idea to change it to just Rice Krispies with marshmallows. Unsurprisingly, it's been pulled from the shelf. The Rice Krispie treat cereal was awesome. That was good
I didn't even know
cereal.
that was a thing, honestly.
Yeah, it was not for too long. I think it was probably only a couple of years. And then they're right. They changed the cereal, and it was bad, and then they eventually just pulled it.
We talked about this during Mario Mania, and I was actually eating this at the time, and it's not available anymore. Blueberry Toast Crunch is probably like my favorite cereal of all time.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, so it's
I didn't know.
So it's French Toast Crunch, but with like blueberry speckles on it, and it's so good.
There was another one like that because I remember the French Toast Crunch is actually not bad.
Yeah, they also have
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a bit
Mark will die for French Toast Crunch.
Yeah, it's the Cinnamon Toast Crunch I can take it or leave it, but French Toast Crunch is actually really good.
Yeah, they also had like an
Remind
apple.
me-
There was an apple cinnamon toast crunch, which was like the French toast crunch, but with like an apple cinnamon thing going on.
Yeah. I never had it, but I remember that one. The cereal that I miss, okay, so Ben, you're a Wawa person, so you're gonna know this. I know John's gonna know this. There was a cereal called Waffle Crisp.
I do. Yeah.
Do you remember Waffle
I
Crisp
think so,
cereal?
yes.
Yeah.
Waffle Crisp cereal tasted, and if there are any Wawa people in the chat,
Yes.
you might know this one. Do you remember the English toffee cappuccino that they used to sell?
That was right before I got into coffee.
That was it. That was before you got into it. They used to sell English toffee cappuccino, and when they changed all the machines, they got rid of it. Waffle Crisp cereal tasted like the English toffee cappuccino, and it was amazing. It was unbelievable. What about Lucky Charms? Lucky Charms, I could take it or leave it.
Ew!
My personal
Lucky
favorite
Charms
cereal
is okay.
Yeah.
Why is this a product?
I haven't had Lucky Charms in a long time.
It's definitely kind of like my go-to cereal of like I used to like it as a kid. I'm just not big on it.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
I've
Basic
grown
bitch when it
out
comes
of
to
it a
cereal
little
these
bit.
days. Like I'm a Cheerios guy.
Yeah, like Cheerios are my go-to like snack food.
Plain or honey nut?
nut?
'Cause I can't stand plain Cheerios.
Oh,
I can do
prefer
honey
plain.
or regular.
I can okay. I prefer Honey Nut Cheerios, but I can eat regular Cheerios if the milk is ice fucking cold.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's kind of the same thing with cornflakes. Like boring ass Blaine. Okay. Blaine. Who's Blaine?
Head, you're gonna need a Bernie
blow
hole.
your mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow your mind. You're gonna eat this cereal, and it's gonna taste like flavor, but it's flavorless.
I'm gonna make this cereal
David
disappear.
Blaine.
Did you know that there was a Lucky Charms cereal with just the marshmallows in it?
Yeah, and those are awful.
I
they were
didn't.
burnt?
God, I would
I
imagine.
didn't know that. I didn't know that was a cereal. Is that? Is
Yeah,
that
it's a full cereal that they
It's a
just,
limited
they
time
just,
thing.
yeah, there was just limited time for just marshmallows.
Oops, all
Okay.
marshmallows.
Because they sell the Lucky Charms marshmallows in a bag as a snack.
Oh, they do?
Yeah,
Man,
I
that
guess that would make it easily digestible. You know what
Yeah.
fucking cereal?
it's
has
also gonna
the
make you
worst
diabetic.
You know,
as a snack.
that's kind of a given though. But
Well, it's a snack. You're not
the
supposed to
cereal
eat it
that had the absolute fucking worst marshmallows. You guys remember Alphabets?
Alphabets
Yes.
tried to do that marshmallow thing and failed miserably.
Yeah, dude, they weren't like they were just marshmallow constructs. Like, but you put them in milk and the facade wears off fast. Like they
It's just-
disintegrate so easily.
It's
love the
just little
term
pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just little pictures of marshmallows. Now, Alphabets on its own is a great cereal. I think that's an underrated cereal. I think that's one.
Well,
that
yeah,
people
I had
just sorta
alphabets one
leave.
time. It was just saying ooh. I realized it was just Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Yeah. I also love Golden Grams. They're great.
I think I saw the box in my cabinet because of you.
You still have a box? 'Cause I asked, yeah.
Yeah, I do like some Golden Grahams. The thing that weirds me out about Golden Grahams is when I pour them in the bowl, they sound like little pieces of glass.
They do.
Yeah, right?
They do. Yeah.
Exactly.
They sound like glass.
So I would say like Cheerios, honey or regular, are probably what I eat most often. But like usually, my probably go-to like favorite cereal is honestly probably Life. I just like the general
Dude,
taste
yeah.
of it.
Cinnamon Life is a good cereal.
Cinnamon Life is really good.
Cinnamon Life is the only one I can eat. I don't like the other ones.
I didn't know there was other types.
There's regular Life, Cinnamon Life. They did a Vanilla Life, which
Human
is
life.
good.
Life.
Human Life.
Game of Life.
Actual life.
Vanilla Life is good, but it didn't taste as much like vanilla as I wanted it to. I
Like
need
Life.
a
Thug
strong
Life.
vanilla. Thug Life. Somebody-
It's not cereal.
Cheerios and Thug Life.
Extra life.
Hey.
Hang on that note, we have
Make a donation,
Oh,
please.
okay. A nice segue.
Yeah.
We have $10 from Nobutron. Greetings, my alien parasite jellyfish enthusiasts, outer space bounty hunter supporters, and Ben. Say, what is your favorite ending reward screens from the Metroid series, if you have any? Mine is one exclusive to the Japanese version of Fusion. Pertaining from clearing the game at hard difficulty to 100% and under 2 hours. It features a buff Zero Suit Samus Fusion version with a cool mecha glove and handgun. In fact, Shine's buff is a reference to Get a Robo. Good racing. A $25 donation from Sanyago7. Good afternoon, gentlemen. I shall give my $25 donation for the good cause until I reach my daily good karma quote. I hope you're all doing well and staying safe and also vaccinated if possible, as I got my first dose last week. My question is for you all, what is your favorite music genre in a video game? The Wolf.
Too many to name. I can't just name one. Yeah, it's like
Whatever
picking my
genre
favorite
that
child.
you have.
Like,
Whatever's SNESy, I love. So.
Oh, I hate anything on the
like, it
SNES.
depends game to game kind of deal.
Yeah,
you know?
it's game to game and it's mood to mood. The thing I like the most about game music is when it fits the scene. When the
Yeah.
music is action packed, when there's an action sequence, when it's very atmospheric, when it's quiet.
And the
there's
music
no
itself
as
in
an
a
extra.
way helps the story.
And as long as that's the emotion to kind of convey what's happening on screen, I think that's.
I will say of like
What the
one of my
fuck is
favorite
that?
things music-wise that a lot of games have been doing more and more is like dynamic music and stuff like Metal Gear Rising or Devil May
Oh,
Cry
yeah.
5, Killer Instinct, you know, of where the music will actively sync up with your actions and stuff like that, and like
Dude,
the
the
vocals will
soundtrack
kick
in
in.
the Killer Instinct is incredible.
Yeah, I know, right?
I love
Killer?
really good FM synth. So I know, like, you know, twang is like hit or miss for some people, but like when FM synth is good where you don't even think there's swing, it sounds damn good.
You mean like the Genesis twang?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's,
FM synth.
You can mostly
knows
put, you can
what
put
they're
that
doing
mostly
with
down
that
to just
twang.
the
It
Gen
sounds
sound driver being awful.
That go ahead.
Oh, sorry. $50 donation from their genitals stuck in a Metroid.
What?
Wait,
That
hold
is
on,
what it
reread that.
says.
Person who got their genitals stuck in a Metroid. You think this would
That
hurt
was
a
a
lot,
lot
but
to
it's kind of
unpack with
arithmetic.
that one.
Anyways,
Hold on,
have a
Hold on, Clark, go ahead.
Did you want to read it? Go for it. But
I'll go for it. Person who got the genitals stuck in the Metroid, $50. You'd think this would hurt a lot, but it's kind of arithmetic. Anyways, have a nice stream and make sure this doesn't happen to anyone else.
all right.
Thank you very much. Good luck on your predicament.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna get the life sucked out of you,
Just make sure it doesn't get to Omega.
Yeah, yeah.
oh, okay.
Then
Well, That's a very.
I think I've said this story before, but I'm suddenly reminded when I had to do a report on Pompeii back in high school or middle school.
You got your genitals
And we
stuck
had
at
to-
Mount Vesuvius?
No,
Okay.
I swear that there's a point to this. But I remember we were researching, looking at images and stuff like that. And then there's one that I found of this one corpse from Pompeii, and I'm just like, oh my god, his hands on his dick. He was waking one out when Pompeii happened. Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna go.
I mean,
It was
Met-
just like, that man looked up at that volcano.
Oh, yeah, I felt bad because he didn't finish. Oh.
Did you go on out?
Can you imagine dying while being blue balled?
I
don't have to imagine.
That's insane. Like, it's hard to think, but yeah, masturbation and stuff existed even back then.
Yeah, I'm sure it did.
It's a lot of time.
I'm like, animals do it. I'm pretty sure that like before we even knew what it was, people were doing it.
Well, Ug's at home. No one's in the cave.
Ugh. Oh, I don't like you! Sorry.
Okay, Molly.
No, come back!
Anonymous donated $25.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
I'm
Keep
sure.
up the
I'm
good
sure.
work, Dad.
Early man, things, something touched something. They were like,
I'm just stuck on the whole fact that how do you get your genitals stuck in a Metroid?
Well, the Metroid.
Well, I mean, the GameCube just does have that little hole you can stick it in.
practice.
Yeah, like in Other M, it was shown that they have like a little tiny mouth.
Oh, okay. So technically, like a Metroid's a giant brain, right?
More of a
Yeah.
dragoon.
Yeah. So,
come on.
if you get your genitals stuck in a giant brain, like
Come
very
brain.
round. I mean, it's just like I guess they technically gave you head because the brain.
That-
Not that, yeah.
That's one
I mean,
red.
people talk about their head getting brains. So.
Someone please
You need
change
to
the
blow my load.
conversation.
Hey guys, what's your favorite color?
Dragoon said Ugg must improve spear arm now.
I'll have hyper beam.
You have to wonder how, like, the first guy that rubbed one out, like, told people, he was like, oh my god, guess what I figured out?
You gotta try this out.
Freaked out. Like he thought he was bleeding, but something else.
Once
No,
again,
okay.
I'd like to remind everybody that this is a charity event benefiting the
Or-
children.
Well, yeah, we're talking about how children are. Well, actually, I guess you're imagining you're preventing children.
Well,
Yeah, what is this conversation? It's one I'm not going to participate in anymore.
yeah.
I'm going to keep quiet and you guys can do whatever you want to do.
But speaking of the Stone Age, what are your favorite? Do you guys ever wish you were born in the Stone Age?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Okay,
I was
okay,
born
I'm
in the
sorry,
wrong
but
generation.
Flintstones is very much an exaggeration.
I don't
so-
want to drive my car with my feet.
How about this? You have to be born in another age in the past.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What time period are you born in?
I don't know. They all hate gay people.
I'm asking this for a specific. There's something I learned. I heard years ago. It was one of those things like like if your ear itches, someone's talking. Those weird things that you always hear. There's a reason that I heard this question before. What time period would you like to live in?
I'm in the wrong sector. Wait, am I?
To be honest,
No,
I
I'm not.
wouldn't.
Never mind. I thought it was at a different spot in the game.
I was born in '96. I will be born in '95. Checkmate.
Well, I mean, I would say the 70s because that's when film like really became. I think just the movie theater experience back then was probably better.
Yeah,
than
I kind of wish I was born 10 years earlier.
Yeah.
80s. Oh, you want to
So,
be
80s?
68.
60.
See,
My mom was born about a year earlier. So.
Yeah,
I would probably do the 80s because
Yeah, I can't do anything before the 80s. I'm sorry. Like I don't think I could adapt to the mindset knowing what I know.
yeah, all that
Yeah,
happened in the
it's true.
70s was a gas shortage.
Yeah.
And a flock of seagulls.
But nothing like
No.
nothing like the '60s. You know, with the hippie movement or something. You know, the roaring '20s. Obviously before the crash, but none of those would be. And let's remove all of the. I don't want to be born in the '20s because they hated my race. But let's ignore all of that because that's stuff. If you're gonna go by that, literally you don't want to be born anything before like 20 years ago because they hated everything then.
Yeah.
That's why just the atmosphere of the time period. Is there a time period? Like, do you want to be in a medieval time with the knights and stuff like that, or
That's a
Oh
good
boy,
one.
I get to die of dysentery.
What time period
I don't
was
want to be in the Oregon Trail.
what time period was Lord of the Rings?
I mean,
I mean, I don't think that was in our world.
I would say
believe
that
was
let's call it medieval. I always just call it sword sorcerers.
Oh,
And
yeah.
stuff. I would call it
That'd be
medieval.
kind of cool.
There was somebody I talked to one time that he said, I loved his reasoning for it. He goes, I would love to be born in the
What's your
50s.
name? Oh.
And I asked him like why would you want to be born in the 50s? Like that, it doesn't seem that far away. You know, obviously it's a different vibe, but it doesn't seem that far away. And he goes, honestly, I just want to know what the big deal was with Elvis.
Honestly, that's
Like-
great because that's the birth of rock and roll. Yeah, I would say.
Yeah,
50.
so
Yeah, I would say
and he made a good point because it's like you think about Elvis, and you don't really hear this anymore, but for the younger people especially, up until like the 80s, 90s, there would be people that swore they saw Elvis.
Yeah.
That swore that he was still alive, that he faked his death, and that they saw him somewhere. That was like a thing that would go around. So he was always wondering what was such a big deal about this guy that 40 years later, people are still saying they saw him. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. I feel the same way about the Beatles. Like when you hear people talk about the Beatles, they're like the greatest thing ever. I would love to exist in that time period just to see why it was so amazing.
Yeah,
Because the music's okay.
Yeah, Jeff Rock. Elvis is not the birth of rock and roll, but the '50s were. That's Chuck Berry. That's Little Richard.
Yeah.
That's everything. So I think,
Little Richard. Sorry.
yeah, Little Richard actually is the literal birth of rock and roll. Him and Fats Domino and all of them. They really. I would love to. I would just love to experience all of that. Yeah, and also there was good diner food, the birth of Coca-Cola, the birth of fast food. It's just the birth of our age.
Okay, hold on. Coca-Cola was around long before the 50s, dude.
Yeah.
That was like
Was
1800s.
that? Oh, okay, never mind.
You're right. The soda fountain did become popular in the 50s.
That's what I meant.
I get what you were going for.
Yeah.
Malt shop. Let's go down to the malt shop.
The malt shop, and you don't have those anymore. I think that would have been a great experience.
Oh,
No,
they're
they still
novelty
exist.
shops.
They're novelties
There's
now.
like- yeah, they're novelty shops.
Nifty
They're,
50s.
But not
Five and
as
dimes.
big.
50-50s, Johnny Rockets. These are restaurants, but they're themed like that. You know, that old style. They wear the paper hats and everything. And
Yeah.
I went to a Johnny Rockets on South Street, and I don't know if that's still there. This was
It's not.
years ago.
Wait, all the
It's
choices
not
that you went to Johnny Rockets?
Well, we were on South Street, and they were, we like 50-50s. So it was like, okay, well, this is Johnny Rockets. It's kind of, get that old vibe to it. I got a cherry Coke, and it was a Coca-Cola with cherry dip. Like a
yeah.
Yeah,
legit-
it's with
Hold
that
on.
cherry like juice thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
I think there actually
Real
is
quick,
a nifty.
Before we move on from the topic, I just want to bring this up. Like people seeing Elvis after he allegedly died. Okay, that makes it sound like I believe it. I worded that terribly.
Yeah. Allegedly.
But I saw there was a fucking documentary on the History Channel of people trying to prove that Hitler faked his death. And there was a moment where they had a lead, or they thought they had a lead, and they were like, "Oh my God, we might have found like Hitler hiding away in this one place." And they actually like had a whole episode talking about it. And then at the end of the episode, it was revealed it was one of the Three Stooges.
God damn it.
Yeah.
So basically the opposite of Hitler.
Yeah.
Who was apparently born the same year as Coca-Cola. Thank
they
you
all
for that
Jewish?
fun fact.
Weren't all of the Three Stooges Jewish?
I have no idea.
They probably, yeah, they were. All three of them were. Mo, Larry, and Curly were. Yeah.
Mo, Larry, and Curly were. I don't remember if Shep was.
Oh, Shemp was their brother. Shemp would have been because he would have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
He
so
was
is
a
Optimus
real-life
Prime.
brother? Hey, he's a half Jewish. I don't know.
Yeah.
So Shep was their actual, like, real life brother.
Yes, Shemp was their brother, and he actually replaced. Curly was in it for the least amount of time because Curly passed away and had a lot of health issues. So Shemp was the original of the three. Curly came in, and Curly had health issues, and Shemp replaced him again. Yeah. So
They brought in
yeah.
Joe, who was the biggest waste of
and
time.
yeah, Curly Joe wasn't, but
I
Larry
didn't like
Fine, Larry Fine, and the other three were all Jewish and proud of it, and yeah, they were awesome.
Larry is from Philadelphia, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. Larry
Yeah.
from Philadelphia. There was a whole big thing again on South Street.
It's on
There
South
was
Street, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a big sign for him and stuff.
I remember seeing a picture of him and Benjamin Franklin together.
Oh.
That's that's a little weird.
Yeah, but that's how I remember he's from Philly because
Of course.
I remember that vividly.
Yeah, you got visual cues, basically.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Mo, Shemp, and Curly were brothers. Yeah,
There
so
actually is
Larry
a
was
Nifty
super
50s on
joking
South Broad
nowhere.
now.
What's that?
There's actually a Nifty 50s on South Broad now.
Yeah,
Really?
our Nifty-50s near me burnt down because of an arson attack. There's a long story.
Yeah, it's a wild story.
The owner wanted to burn it down for insurance purposes, and I think he was involved in the mafia. There's a lot of rumors and shit. It's pretty weird.
It was it turned out it was actually the owner of Trippy 60s. Hey, and you know what? And I'm sure there are places themed like it. Apparently they did it like 5-6 years ago. I am very surprised that at some point somebody has not opened a Cafe 80s.
Right? I feel like,
Like Back to the Future
Untapped.
too?
Like Back to the Future. I mean, at the very least, just an 80s themed diner.
I'm sure there has to be one in the
Like,
States.
yeah, but an actual Cafe 80s, I'm surprised no one's done.
I'd say give it maybe another decade or so. There'll probably be
I am
one up
sure
around.
one exists somewhere in the United States.
10 years ago, there was a huge resurge in 80s culture. And even now, it's not as bad as it was before, where everybody thinks that the 80s, everybody was dressed in neon colors and stuff, and that was only like half the people.
What?
There was this resurge in the 80s stuff. I want to say it was like 5-10 years ago. And then in 2015, when Back to the Future 2 would have taken place, apparently somebody did do a Cafe 80s setup, but it was a promotion for because of the year.
Yeah, it doesn't
Because
count
it's
when
like-
it's like a movie tie-in.
Yeah,
Yeah. And if
not
it's only there for like a moment and then it's taken down. Yeah.
where's our Pepsi? Where was our 2015 Pepsi and $1,000 self-lacing Nike shoes? Okay,
I had the Pepsi downstairs. Johnny's seen it.
yeah, I was gonna
It's
say,
cool. I know it's a glorified prop, but it's like it's so cool to actually see it.
It's annoying that it wasn't like.
What was it? I just want.
Oh, they squandered the release of that very
Michael
bad.
Jackson, what was it? Michael Jackson Ayatollah. No, I was like, was it Michael Jackson or no? It was Reagan. And
Right, the thing on the screen. Is
yeah,
that
the
what
thing
you're
on the
saying?
screen. Yeah.
Oh, that was the So that was modeled after. Does anybody know what that was modeled after?
I actually learned this 2 weeks ago from a old commercial compilation.
Did you learn this?
Yep.
What is it?
It's based on a Coca-Cola ad campaign from the time.
Not just that, the actual idea of the CG character on the screen.
Oh, I thought that was what it came from.
This was based off of something called Max Headroom.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Remember Max Headroom? That's what Max Headroom was. Max Headroom was basically a virtual character. I don't remember if it was an actual guy or not, but I know that it was a CG character, and that's what it was. It was a guy on the screen, and he would talk, and he was sort of like a host type character, like a larger than life personality. And that, so like the whole thing when Reagan laughs in the Cafe 80s and it's like and it goes back and forth, that was like the Max Headroom thing. Max Headroom used to scare the hell out of me as a kid.
From what I remember of Max Headroom, it was apparently a real dude after, and then he had like an accident, and the first thing he saw when he woke up and he had amnesia or something was like, oh, Max Headroom from like the side. Yeah, Max Headroom, such and such. And it goes, okay, well, we'll rebuild you. Yeah, your name's now Max Headroom. But of course, you can't speak about Max Headroom without the Max Headroom incident.
And what was the Max Headroom incident?
Where a group of people who we have no idea who it was to this day, nearly over 40 years later, hijacked a television signal.
Oh yeah.
Over an episode of, I think it was Doctor Who.
Yeah, it was.
And shit got weird, to put it nicely.
I'm pretty sure he like showed his butthole on TV too.
Yeah, getting whipped.
This Doctor Who show is getting better and better.
Yeah,
Wow,
I mean,
why did I
given
go
that
for this new stuff? This old stuff is amazing.
part of the show.
Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, that was a weird sort of. I mean, that was, you know, you had that. You had what was it? Dire Straits. I want my MTV video.
I want my MTV.
Yeah, that music video was all CG, so it was real popular for that. And there was this little bit where they tried to do like early computer animation stuff, and people just didn't really care too much about
what
it.
the fuck is happening?
It was like a novelty back then. Wait, I only know of Max Headroom because Mac Tonight took some inspiration from him. So what's Mac Tonight? Because for some reason all I think of is,
if I remember. So.
Oh, Mac Tonight. That's the
moon, like
moon.
McDonald's.
Okay, so
Moon, yeah.
Okay, so I am thinking of the right thing. Money for Nothing was the name of the song, by the way. Thank you, Saul.
Hey, your chicks for free.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't.
Yeah,
I forgot about Mac Tonight till just now. Yes, that's.
I
wow.
thought that's what it was, and for some reason I thought I was going crazy. Like, no, I can't. That's not what it is.
Sadly, he's the last member of McDonald's Land before they discontinued it all, and that was.
Yeah, they got rid of all of them, right? Right, like Birdie and even how do you get rid of Grimace? Grimace was like popular.
Okay, actually, I know a little bit about this. There's a Yesterworld episode that goes more into it. But the big thing was that with the McDonald's characters was that they were kind of in a legal battle with an original marketing firm that helped with them in the initial concepting of them. So they started to scale back from there, and then the Supersized Me thing happened. That documentary happened, so McDonald's was even more in kind of a bad light, so they just wanted to they kind of saw that and was like, we just need to get rid of them, like, entirely at that point, so.
Even though they're still iconic to this day.
It's mostly because like they were getting a lot of crap because they were basically seen as mascots for obesity at that point, although...
Yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah, no, that's where I stand in the world. I'm the mascot for obesity.
You know, they're eventually going to revive it all, and it's going to be like the McDonald's Land revival, and it's going to be huge. So I don't see them going away for good. Kind of like what Nintendo did with the Koopalings. They were absent for like 20 years, and now they're in everything. So I could see that happening.
I get that though. It does make sense. It is kind of like somebody said, stop marketing food to kids. Like, you market healthy stuff to them, but yeah, you're marketing these foods that are really, really bad for you.
Wasn't it the UK that made it so that it's illegal to market unhealthy foods with cartoon mascots?
Yes, that was instigated in the late 2000s, if memory serves. And you also can't do like any alcohol, gambling, or anything more adult-oriented or unhealthy, I should say, past a certain point in time now. I think it's like 7:30 in the evening.
Santiago, I have to look that up. Mac Tonight was retired because trolls were using him for racist propaganda on the internet.
I'll hearing about it.
I never heard of that.
I think I heard about that. But do you guys remember like the McDonald's Land videos with like the animated?
Yeah.
Those were like I think those were the last time that they
Let me pull up the Yesterland video about that. That was only like a month ago. He had an entire thing talking about that.
I have to watch this now.
Does anyone remember the bench you would see at McDonald's that had like a real life-size Ronald McDonald sitting on it?
Yeah. And so it was like you were sitting with him.
I want to sit with the clown.
Or the claustrophobic the slide of the giant hamburger. That was really
Okay, so there were two slides. There was the
Yeah.
there was the straight down yellow slide, which was I think that was the burger, and then
Yep.
there was spiral slide,
yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
which was
Yeah.
pirate. That was the so the characters. These are the characters that I remember. I remember Grimace, Birdie, the Fry Guys, the McNuggets, Mac Tonight, the Burger Cop,
McCheese, I think. Whatever.
Bear McCheese.
Mayor McCheese.
and then there was a pirate,
Yeah.
right? There was,
Yeah, there was.
the Hamburglar, of course.
Officer
and-
Big Mac. That's it.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't remember the pirate's name, and the pirate was the slide.
It was Captain something. Yeah.
Crunch.
It was Captain Crunch.
Oh my god.
Little cross promotion there. Yeah, nuggets with cat. Oh my god, nuggets with Captain.
Well, actually, did you
Crunch.
guys see the Captain Crunch maple syrup I sent to the chat? So it's literally
yeah.
it's pancake
Oh.
syrup, but it's blue, and I don't know why this exists.
Oh, I did see that. I thought it was fake.
No, it like came up on Walmart.com.
Okay, I saw that. I thought it was dish soap, and I thought that was the joke.
And ranges, yeah, the big nuggets I mentioned.
Captain Crook. That's
The
it.
Captain Crook? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Why would it be Captain
Yeah.
Crook? Does that mean he's stealing the food? I don't remember
Yeah.
that being the case.
I have to watch
Sure,
his.
you're a real captain.
Apparently he liked to steal filet o fish sandwich.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
So
Yeah,
he was the fish alternative to the Hamburglar.
Yeah, he was the promotion for the fish sandwiches. That's right.
Yeah.
Hi, I just came back for like 30 seconds. Why is there a bowl of bleach on screen?
That's blue pancake syrup.
Yeah, I thought it was dish soap.
Either way, you get sick if you drink it.
Got him.
I'm also like Officer Big Mac. Like, aren't children not allowed to eat Big Macs? Like, back when I was a kid, they would urge
Well,
us.
that's not
not-
children
That's probably something your
Wow, it was
parents
more
told
like-
you.
That was the
It's not.
adult food. Yeah.
It was not. It was a big people food. You know, it was big
Yeah.
for their stuff. So that's
Yeah.
what the whole.
It is a. At what age did you stop getting the kids meal at a fast food restaurant?
Yes.
I think that's the age of 10, I want to say.
So far, I'm going on 42.
Well, you still gotta get the toy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the toy.
If it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon promotion.
I'll be honest. I'll tell you exactly when I stopped really getting the Happy Meal was when I started getting the food myself.
And when you stopped being happy.
Well, no, I was unhappy before. That's why I got the meal.
True.
No. When I would get Happy Meals because I would go with my parents or my father or something, and then they would buy me food, and I would say, "Can I get a Happy?" When I started going myself and buying food, I wouldn't say, "Give me a Happy Meal." I was a big boy, so now I got to buy big boy food.
Yeah.
So can I get a number one, with a Big Mac, and can I get the toy too anyway?
Well,
Honestly, if it's something that you want to collect, you can just ask the guy to see what toys they have, and they just give it to you.
no, they would sell them to you.
Yeah.
That's not good for my ego.
I forget what toy it was that I went in. I don't think it was a Pokemon toy. It might have been a Nintendo toy.
A lot of people do that.
Was it Mario Brothers? Was it Mario Brothers 3? Because they had a promotion.
No, I got
My
the food with,
did you?
I got the food with those. No, I
Okay.
forget what it was, but yeah, you could just go in and buy the toy, and it was like $3 or $4 for just the toy. Because they had to, because they couldn't give a toy without running a sale for it, so they would have to sell you the product, which made it make sense to just buy the food. But I didn't want the food.
It's
A
funny.
lot of people did that for the Pokemon thing for Burger King. Yeah.
It's just funny,
I
like how
stopped
to me
caring.
now as an adult, like just fast food toys are just like something I forget exists until I go to like McDonald's and they have like a big promo.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I guess they still do toys with Happy Meals.
Yeah, like I keep forgetting that that's a thing. And then remember, Nintendo, McDonald's did the Mighty Kids meal.
Yes.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Where it was the you're too big for a Happy Meal, you're too young for a full size meal, and then it came with like instead of the regular toy, it came with something else, but it was just kind of a waste. Like
Yeah, like a razor blade.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
yeah.
deodorant.
Yeah. Little shaving cream. Yeah.
Deodorant, things that kids eat.
It's like the puberty package you get when you're in school. And, it comes like the deodorant, the condom, and everything.
Oh God.
Oh, you don't sell the toys separate, RC? Yeah, I remember they did. For all I know, it was the guy just getting $4 or $5 from me to give me his free toy. But
Well, they actually did put deodorant in.
wait, what? No.
It says play pits for
Play-
us by mom.
Play
Yeah.
pit scented deodorant? What?
Yeah, it was something with
common.
Mighty Kids. Yeah, something with Mighty Kids. They put that in. I put it in the chat. Play pits for us by mom. I'm looking
Happy
it up.
with lavender.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Not lying. But yeah.
Yeah, we'll
I remember
see.
being able to buy this toy over here for like $1. I mean, I did. You know when I did that? It wasn't a toy. It was the Lord of the Rings cups from Burger King, and I went in and I said I thought they were doing it like they did with the Happy Meals and stuff, where they got one per week. It was like every week was a different toy. I remember going in and asking them which Lord of the Rings cups do you have, and I think it was 4 of them. So he's like, "Oh, we have all of them." So all right, give me 2 of each. And I bought like $40. I owe like $40 worth of cups that I threw out like 10 years ago.
And those Lord of the Rings figures that they had were really, really valuable now too, and they look really good. Wow.
Even for a little bit, and this was like such a big deal, they did one thing where it's like, instead of 1 toy, you get 2 toys.
Yeah.
And I think this was when they did like the McDonald's cell phone, where it was like a thing of fries that opened up, and some other things. Man,
They probably had like a surplus of inventory.
those were some
they had
good
to get rid
toys.
of.
Probably, yeah, just a bit.
Wow. We were spoiled back in the early 2000s with good stuff.
Well, you also had the infamous Xbox 360 game they gave out at Burger King.
Oh, sneaking. Yeah.
Sneak King, which I never managed to get a copy of. I never bothered to pick it up.
It's so dull. You just get it.
Wait, didn't you play it? You played it on stream or something?
We
Or
played it on SGB a couple of years ago. Yeah.
How much does a
Yeah.
copy go for?
I have no idea.
oh, they're
Well, it's free at Burger King.
Yeah, well, a few years ago they were like $5 because they were free, so they were everywhere. I'm on eBay right now. Yeah. But they're like $4, $5. I mean, I see one here for $223 with $289 shipping. The shipping is more than what they're selling.
Oh, I thought you meant
they're not-
$223 and $300 to
Oh,
ship.
No.
I was gonna say, why is it so much to ship?
Oh wait, this person has a 3-pack of big bumpin', pocket bike racer, and sneak king.
This
And
is not a
they're-
good time for my cat to push my door open.
Oh, these are all Burger King themed.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
He's
Big
a-
Big Bumpin' is a bumper car game but they have the king on the front.
Yeah, we have that too. That's also not good.
Do you have
I'm at-
pocket bike racer? Because that's another one.
Sorry, that was my sister that just barged in.
Your sister's a cat?
No.
Oh, it's like inverted hocus pocus.
She heard we were talking about Big Bumpin', and she was like, "Whoa, we playing Big Bumpin' in here?"
Who are these men you're hanging out with?
No, they're watching the stream.
Oh, okay.
Cool. $25 anonymous donation. Then General Godzilla donated $1. That anonymous $25 was
Oh no! Oh, mama! Sorry,
Restart that one.
very tense right now.
It's all good. General Godzilla donated $1, saying the previous $25 donation was him. I forgot to do the Twitch link. Anyway, good evening from us in the UK. I want to do my bit because it's the right thing to do, and not for that sweet, sweet karma. One more thing. Favorite crisps? No, wait, it's chips over there. What's your favorite chip? I'm assuming snack.
That's
It's the
time for me.
ultimate caramel.
Hey, good
potato
shit.
chips.
Good job there.
It's the ultimate caramel.
I'm right behind you.
Favorite
chip.
my favorite
Yeah.
favorite crisps.
Baked barbecue like Lay's are like
Oh my
probably
the,
favorite.
the barbecue baked lays.
Yeah.
For me, I'd probably say the most consistent chip that I like. So it's kind of my go-to used to be, is a sour cream and onion Pringles.
Oh, barbecue
Sour
too.
cream and onion.
Barbecue Pringles are like my crack. I can eat a whole can without even realizing it.
Yeah, there. I mean, there's some. There's like the.
What the fuck?
There's like the,
Oh,
there's like Casey
Why?
mac and cheese
Did
barbecue.
you just die?
No, I got the fucking pattern down. I never got that in my practice runs.
That's just how
But
it
now-
works sometimes.
So now you lost better than you.
Yeah.
oh, Johnny, you lost.
No. I mean, I lost the race, sure,
Oh, yeah.
but I got the fucking pattern down to keep him in a lock. I've never done that before.
Wow. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Oh wait, no, I'm dead. Fuck.
What the?
All right, I'll be willing to say that's a tie.
No.
Definitely a win.
That's time on my end, by the way.
Texas
So-
barbecue Pringles would be the death of me.
All right, let's. I'm gonna speed up on my legitimate.
Yeah.
Thing.
I'm gonna speed up too, just so we can move along.
Because
I
if you
used-
won an in-game time, then ooh.
They used to sell barbecue corn chips,
Mhm.
barbecue Pringles corn chips, and I loved. They,
You can
they
still
were
find them, but
probably
they
my
are
favorite.
rare.
I can't find them. All I find is like the chili cheese corn chips or something. I can't find the
Power
barbecue
on the
ones.
dot.
I'm actually eating the honey barbecue twist right now. Those are
Oh wow. Sub hour, damn.
Christ.
Did you get sub hour?
Yeah,
That's
59.
59.
Shit, that's my PB. But God, I haven't been able to replicate it since.
All right, so if I'm being honest, I think that the only reason I won was because the Yakuza fight, the spider,
Yeah.
I had a perfect run with him.
Really? Yeah. I think that I love running Fusion. It's actually I like running Fusion a lot more than Super Metroid just in terms of speed running because of the linearity.
Yeah.
But there are some things that are just so RNG dependent. It's
Yeah.
fucking insane. I
Yeah.
mean, Yakuza is one thing, but the eye doors, and is there anything else you can come off the top of your head? Because
So I feel like the enemies run on like a global clock rather than when you run into the room. So sometimes like enemy placements will be slightly off when you walk into a room. And I feel like that's the worst when you go to Sector 2.
yeah, I'm not a fan of the eye doors.
Chat saying that you missed an upgrade at one point. What did you miss?
You missed
did I
2 upgrades technically.
What? No, you can't
Well,
skip
it
upgrades.
depends.
You mean like
Oh,
items?
Expansions.
You mean
Yeah.
yeah?
Well,
I don't.
Jack-
11% is
Jack got
11% is normal for me. Yeah, I don't get a lot of
Okay.
So Trav, what did you get extra then?
Yeah,
'Cause
so
I have no idea. I
so
would
the
need to-
things.
I mean, it looked like you had one more energy text.
So the two things that okay, that's what you mean by miss upgrades. Okay, yes. What they mean by that is alright. So there are 2 points where I just had a fucking brain fart. I had to backtrack for the ice missiles because I opened up the yellow doors but did not get the ice missiles immediately afterwards.
I almost did that too.
And the level 4 security door, I fumbled on which way I had to go first before unlocking that, and that cost me a good chunk of time. So that is probably what ended up killing it for me.
Okay.
But I'm not too worried about that because honestly, I'd rather it be that than losing boss fights because the boss fights were the thing I was scared about the most.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
I
funny.
don't know what happened. I think RNG was just on my side with some of the boss fights.
Which is just how it is sometimes when it
Yeah.
comes to this game and races, and I can't get. No, I mean, I'm happy for you, dude, because this is like revenge.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
It's like Fusion
So
revenge.
that's 2 out of 3.
No, not.
And
I'm not running
It was,
this game again
it was
anytime
interesting
soon.
because early on, and that was something that I noticed and people noticed in the chat. At one point, John had 2 energy tanks, and Trav was up to like 5 or 6.
Yeah, I
It was
play.
so weird, but you were in the
play-
exact same spot.
Yeah, I play. Well, this means probably had a better route than I did because I don't pick up a lot of things at all in my run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get a lot of safety shit.
yeah. The only thing I kind of I overload on is missiles because until I get plasma beam, I don't trust myself with charge shots.
I went out of my way for a couple of missile tanks, mostly for Nightmare's sake.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Looks like a great game.
Oh, this is a fantastic game. and
I was amazed
yeah,
at
yeah.
how close that was.
yeah, this is an utterly fantastic game. This Fusion's one of my favorite Metroidvanias, despite its linearity and despite. I mean, it's hard. Like it starts off pretty hard because you are made of tissue paper when the
Mhm.
game begins. But once you start getting a few energy tanks and you get your first like charge beam and missile upgrade, the game just everything just falls into place. I don't get sick of this game. Yeah, again because I did 2 practice runs last night in the span of like 3.5 hours, and I didn't get burnt out at all.
Yeah.
You know?
So the weird thing, when you posted your time the other day, or last night, I think.
Yeah, it was last night.
So a part of me was like, oh man, am I practicing too much? Like, am I at an unfair advantage? And then the best time I got was like a 102. And then I see your first time posted was 101, and I'm like, oh fuck.
You guys were neck and neck. That was great.
Yeah, it was
until
good.
these
I'm gonna
I mean,
need to watch that back.
I was talking about this before, but Fusion was a game I used to speedrun a lot back in college. Not to the point of like GDQ runners and like that. You put like thousands of hours into it, but I legitimately love speedrunning this game, just like casually speaking, without doing like super optimized strats, because I had a lot of fun doing it, and because the game is just the right length, like for me.
Yeah,
just to blow through it. That's why I don't get burnt out entirely. But yeah, this was a fantastic race. I'm glad none of us fucking choked. Like, you know, that was.
Yeah, you guys were pretty consistent throughout.
It sucks when you die.
Yeah. I had a couple of close calls. I want to say I almost fumbled in Sector 2 in the weirdest spot. Like, normally it's the areas leading up to the condom fight
Yeah.
that get me, which is a sentence I don't
Yeah,
like
no.
saying.
Happens.
But this time it was, whoa, the demo just did something cool. This time it was on the way back after the SAX encounter that almost fucked me over.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
Trillion says, "What's next? Another pair gonna race the Fusion?" No, next is John's gonna do.
I'm gonna play Metroid Prime. It's the last thing we're doing.
Not a
for the
race
game.
or
We're
anything.
playing-
It's just gonna be
just a very
totally
casual
like
playthrough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Delta Foxtrot did donate $25. Since we were talking about the past, I guess this is call me America before the Great Depression because I'm very into inflation.
Right. I'm gonna let's.
I don't know. We had the playthrough.
That was good, but keep your kinks to yourself, please.
Are you doing any other sequence breaks aside from early space jump?
No, that's about it. Like I'm gonna be getting early space jump, and I'm gonna be skipping 2 mini bosses because of that. But that's about it. It's gonna be a pretty basic playthrough. I just want to relax. Speaking of though, I have to go to the bathroom, and I have to get something out of the microwave because I do want to get a bite to eat first before we get started. So, can we stretch for like 15 minutes?
Yep,
or
let's take
something
a
like that?
15-minute break. Yeah, we'll do that. So
Cool.
stay
I'm
tuned. We'll
playing
be
James
back
Bond,
at
fuck
4
you.
o'clock. 4 o'clock Eastern.
I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'm gonna just stretch and take a break, and then I'll be back to CoCom
Yeah,
for
sure,
Metroid
sure.
Prime.
Absolutely.
All right, see everyone soon.
All right.
I'll grab
Cool.
dinner, but-
See you guys in a bit.
And we got some donuts to read at the beginning.
Yeah,
Yep.
and donuts. Yeah.
We're live, fam.
Hey guys. So,
Live. Okay, so we had to do some technical shit behind the scenes, so we had to make sure things are working. So first off, can you hear me? Can you hear the game? And can you hear the guys behind the scenes?
Just as an audio test so that you can verify that you can hear us live on stream, because there have been times when people have been doing these tests and then no one says anything, because that's just how business is
awesome.
sometimes.
all good.
And
People
because
can
fuck
hear
me, it's a Sunday.
Yeah, it
And to
looks
be
like
clear-
everybody.
And to be clear, chat, you're not hearing double audio or anything like that.
Well, I'm not
It's
hearing
all
double
just
audio, so they shouldn't.
Single game audio. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just making sure. You never know.
You never know.
You
All
never
right,
know.
so we're here with the final game of Metroid United. This is Metroid Prime, just a super casual playthrough. We just gotta cap things off with a very relaxing game. It's one of my favorite Metroid games in the series. I love it to death. Kind of hard to put it in a totem pole though, because I gotta really think about that. Well, we got plenty of time though.
Got plenty of time. Quick question before we begin. Should we try? Do you want to turn on the fusion suit? Or do you want to
I
leave
do
it
not
as is?
have. I'm playing this on Dolphin, so I don't have the fusion connection bonuses enabled.
We
Oh.
can do that if you want to, though.
I
since-
don't worry about it. I just want to play the game.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it's
Just
fine.
thought I'd give you the option.
So we got a couple donations. Anonymous donated $20 during the break, and they clarified who they are with an additional $10. The name is Lilac. Probably based on Lilac Cruise or something. This and the anonymous 20 was me. This would be money for booze, and think the kids could use it. Oh,
No.
The money or the booth?
Yeah.
I think Clark already had some.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's actually great. So they're using their booze money to help the kids. That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
And-
Okay. I thought I misinterpreted that. I thought they were like getting the booze for the kids. And I was like, no, I probably want to turn that down.
No. The kids can use the money for booze.
Yeah, I read that.
right,
Yeah,
right.
I read that at first, and then I realized what it actually said, and that's better. Anonymous also donated $250 to get us over our second goal. So we now have a new goal of $2,000. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
So yeah, we are looking good in the money department for the kids.
Clark, is your mic okay?
Why? What happened?
You sound really like hot and rough.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, something that sounds weird with your mic.
Maybe just move a bit closer to her.
No, it's not. It's the opposite. It's like he sounds like way too hot.
It did sound a bit louder, but it not bad. Just it did sound
Like it
a
sounds
little
like it's clipping.
Oh, okay. I can fix that. Hopefully.
And you sound like you're going in and out. Like, I don't know if like you accidentally switched to your webcam mic or something.
Yeah, I think I did. Give me 1 second.
Johnny did the same thing.
Yeah,
I guess Discord
hate it
reset
because
everyone's mic.
Yeah, Discord wants to switch my damn input settings all the damn time.
Dude, anytime I bring up my Elgato, it keeps like wanting to switch it to a like.
What are you doing?
No.
What is that?
Hey there, you want to use the capture card as your microphone? Want to switch to it?
No.
Hey, Kia, yeah, I don't hear echo. Well, that's because that's the second game.
Yeah.
This is the first game.
Yeah, we're not playing my favorites of these Prime games, sadly.
Your favorites, echoes?
Yeah.
Bless your soul, but you're wrong.
Oh, baby, I know it, but I still love it.
I appreciate that they tried to do something different.
Yeah,
appreciate
I don't
that
hate
they
echoes.
moved away from
I just don't like it as much as one.
I'll say Echoes probably has my favorite of like the menu themes for Prime.
Hey, my man.
Like the.
Which one? Like-
I love that. Yeah, that's definitely the best.
Which
Oh,
this game had
God.
too. You just have to know the title screen for a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta sit there for a long time.
Not a long time. It's like 10 seconds.
It's not 10 seconds. It's longer than that, isn't it?
No.
Here, let me get caught up on my new follows. So we had all my new followers, I welcome you, and you guys are Mr. AD, Weepy Bleep 12, Frozen Traveler, NCE 1612, Kulon Torklin, Travion 22, Yoshi Star Baxter, Otaku D Carnitas, Jump on Everything, Cyberman J, Libitina in with 100 bits, thank you, Shiko 789, Delta Foxtrot, Pixel Pockets, The Grandy Man 37, Kip Games, Nintega 2000, Live Laugh Love, Live Laugh Low, Dudicus McBronicus, Raji Zen, Subsiding Tick 6, Sphere Karibone, Hero Chaos Chow, and Tay the Neon Nico. Welcome, everyone. Starting on, I believe, Friday of this week, Clark and I will be doing our next Pokemon playthrough. That'll be over on his channel on Fridays, Chris Clark 8788, and my channel on Tuesdays.
I can have fun with exploration games, but I'm so bad at them it ruins my experience at points. Someone said Prime 3. Kira said Prime 3 is their favorite. Prime 3 would be my favorite, except for the fact that it's stuck on the Wii, and I don't feel like plugging up my Wii to play it, and I don't feel like waving the Wiimote around the whole time. Which that game was actually really good with the controls. I didn't mind the Wiimote controls, but sometimes I just want to play with a regular controller.
Well, hook up your Wii U. Easy.
It's mostly of just that I wish for Prime 3 there was just a part to like just keep the cursor like well that was
Like centered?
Yeah, to like keep it centered at one point because I don't
That
like
wouldn't be bad, yeah.
because I don't like how it feels like with that game on like say Mario Galaxy or something like that, the Wiimote has to be pointed at the screen at all times, you know, kind of deal.
I mean, if you want a more conventional control scheme, Greg, you might want to try Prime Hack.
Prime Hack. I think we were talking about this before. You said, and they added like regular controller support.
It's regular. I think it's regular controller plus keyboard and mouse, with the latter being the primary.
Well, I keyboard and mouse I'm terrible at, so I'd rather use the Wiimote. I'm bad at keyboard and mouse.
Same.
I just don't have a lot of. I was not a PC gamer as a kid, so I don't have a lot of experience playing games that way. I've tried it. I've tried it with Fortnite. I got okay with mouse and keyboard, but it's just not as accessible as controller. So I would just rather play it that way.
It was mostly Team Fortress 2 back in the day was how I really learned how to use mouse and keyboard for FPS.
Same.
Yeah,
How's
keyboard
my
and mouse.
microphone now? Is it
Alright.
okay?
Yes.
Sounds quiet.
yeah.
Quiet, but like it sounds like you're on a proper mic.
but clearer.
Okay. Let me see. Testing. Can you hear me now? Am I loud
That's
now?
better.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Actually, dial it down like one tick, and you'll be okay.
You're good. My microphone disconnected. I think there's something with the wire probably after.
Can you like dial it down a little bit?
A little bit more?
Yeah, just a little bit, because like, you were coming in a little clippy.
Okay,
They're
now
about to play Prime Trilogy. Yeah, Zeno, that's what we're saying. Prime Hack. That'll let you play it with mouse and keyboard.
So cool.
And quick kill on the Parasite Queen. Nice.
Did we read the Isaac Diaz donation or no?
Let me check.
No.
Isaac Diaz? No, we didn't.
Okay, I donated $50. Update on the cheese addiction. My roommate has decided to help fight my cheese addiction by physically. We both got our asses handed to us. Now my roommate is part of the cheese cult. Oh wow. Anyway, here, have another $50.
So wait. So I was under the impression your roommate was going to hit you if you ate cheese. You were both fighting cheese together physically?
That's great.
So what
And
you're
lost.
saying is, so what you're saying is you just lost in a war against Wisconsin.
From every Culver's in the state at once.
The cheese stood over their defeated bodies and said, "You won't mess with me again if you know what's good for you."
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Wensleydale.
John, you're dying.
No, not.
Yeah, you are. The place is going to
God.
blow. You're
I'm
dying.
seeing this now. I am fighting the temptation so hard to boot up my GameCube and run this through myself at the same time. I can't help it. I seen Prime 1 too, and it's like, I gotta play it now. It's just-
Impromptu race.
Yeah, which I'll lose. I'll lose handedly because I'm not in the mood.
Is Prime running okay in Dolphin?
No, yeah, it runs fine. Way better than Prime 2. No, Prime 2 ran fine. It just had a bit of shader issues, and every time I got into a map screen, the screen would crunch.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that was to do with the Uber shaders. It might be
Is that
better
a
now. I hope
system?
it is.
Is that a hardware issue? Like if you had a better graphics card or CPU or something? would
No,
that
it was a
fix the
Dolphin
problem?
issue.
It was the
Yeah.
actual Dolphin issue?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
we
you just
didn't
have to, like,
I
keep it-
think it might have been because we didn't do shader compilation at the start of game execution. That generally
Yeah, because I looked at the
Sometimes
I looked at the
issues.
recommended settings and I thought everything was good, but then I looked in different forum posts and said they still had those issues even afterwards. So I don't know, maybe it's just a string of bad luck. I'm not sure.
It might just be Prime 2 being the ball like.
So
I just had a temptation. I actually see what happens if this thing lets you go all the way back. It doesn't do anything. Just pushes you back to the opposite end of the room. It doesn't even
Yeah,
do
it doesn't
damage.
actually hurt you. Yeah,
It's like, god damn it! I wanted the one hit kill.
but it looks terrifying.
yeah, it's intimidating and it's an obstacle. That's all it needs to be. So Lilac says, do you guys think we'll get Prime 4 in time for Prime's 20th, the end of next year?
Hell no.
That'd be nice. I don't think so. Prime 4 still has a long way to go.
Yeah.
You know, because we're still seeing listings for certain roles in retro studios via social media.
Yeah.
And I like to think that the game is not even in fucking a third done in terms
We're
of
2
development.
years out at least.
Yeah, at the very
We're 2 years
least.
out at least.
It's still gonna be alpha, if even though.
Yeah, oh my god, Prime is turning 20 next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, feeling old yet?
20.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm already old. So.
2002, and then Fusion was this year, right? No, were they both
No,
on the
Fusion
same
and
day?
Prime were the same
They were
year.
the same day. They were the same
Yeah,
day.
Fusion's 20 this
I
year.
was about to say, it was just like, oh yeah, Prime gets the love. Fusion just cries in the corner. I'm turning 22.
Super Mario World and the Super Nintendo turned 30 this year in the US.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. One of the greatest pack-in games ever, maybe.
Probably.
Wasn't
Yeah.
bad for a rush job.
I like it. Still not better than 3 though.
Honey, you,
starting that
right,
fight.
you and I are gonna have to go outside later.
Starting that fight. Yeah, I love starting that fight.
I mean, what
boy.
is it? Oh, we're gonna start this little nugget, but Mario 3 is definitely more, I guess, of a adventure.
I found it more whimsical. I found it more the world's more interesting than, you know, Donut Plains and Chocolate Islands. Like I don't know. I found 3 just more. I like the locales better,
Yep.
and I like the power ups a bit. I like the raccoon tail way more than I like the cape.
No, I love the cape.
I love the I love the
understand.
selection of power ups overall more.
I know. I understand.
Yeah.
Like the problem with the cape that, you know,
It's just
like
complicated.
no, I was not even the complication. It's just like it neuters level design because you can just fly over everything once you understand how it works.
Once you
and that-
understand how it works, though, that's
yeah,
my
yeah,
only-
and I agree. Like getting the rhythm down for just the flight is more obtuse than it needs to be. But man, once you get it down, like
Yeah, it's
I
great.
love that sense of flight.
Yeah, I don't know. I like and 3 has the Karibo shoe. So come on.
Yeah, in like 2 levels.
Yeah,
And
I don't care.
That's
all
So has it.
Well,
That's 2 more levels than it was in World.
Oh, we're getting rated with
Whoa.
75. Thank you, Bit Nerd Games.
75. Sorry about that. Reading 7s as 4s.
Amazing. Welcome, everyone.
bothered by
Beaver, that
beavers.
sounds like a
Uh-oh.
That
Banjo
poor man.
reference.
Bothered by beavers.
All right, how many times did it take for Derek to beat Beaver Bother? That poor man.
Hey, thanks for the bits. Smash Matt 202.
20
1
minutes.
minute.
Ah, it's not too bad.
Didn't take him that long. 3 is also plagued with auto scrollers. I'll give you that. I don't like auto scroller levels, and 3 had a good handful of them. You know what else I liked about 3? I like the secrets from 3. I like the levels where you gotta do to get the coins to find the white mushroom blocks. I like the concentration game where the card
it
hacking
goes
game.
into
Like,
the whole
I
whimsical
like a
nature
lot.
you were talking about.
I like a lot of it. It was fun. The roulette was probably the dumbest one, and even I even like that one a little bit.
See, the only auto scroll level that bothers the hell out of me in 3 is World 5-9, I think it is. Which is that diagonal one with the friggin' flame
Oh,
chunks
the-
or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up and down and in diagonals. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And it's just, I can't stand that level. I'd absolutely murder trying to
But I
get
activated
it.
moon
Go to the
jump
long
for a
play.
second there, and I realized
That-
it's just my ship.
Let me tell you what you do there. Are you ready? P-wing.
I got you. Play Mario World.
But I like, but Greg, I like to save my
No,
P-Wings
no.
for Bowser's Castle.
No, that I don't. Would that work? The cape would work on an auto scroller, right? You're just stuck at the front of the screen the whole time.
Yeah.
Kinda.
You would still be
As
able
long
to
as you
keep
keep the
flying.
rhythm going, yeah.
Oh no, wait, no, because in order to gain height with the cape, you need a long stretch of distance.
Guys, Mario Maker is a thing. We can test this out.
I mean, but
Yeah,
you can
but-
also, if you're good enough, you can build
No.
P-speed with not
Because-
that much distance.
But in that particular stage, the
Right.
scrolling goes up on a diagonal very quickly.
Yes.
You won't be able to gain, even starting at the top of the screen, you won't be able to gain enough height fast enough to overcome the bottom of the screen.
Mhm.
So you would die.
Should we turn
And
off
no-
the hints in the options thing so this doesn't happen?
Yeah,
And-
actually, I could do that. Oh, can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that now. It's just press start, go to options, I think. I just don't remember where it is
I
specifically.
forgot because like skipping the totem and the boss kind of fucks up the hints. So
Yeah, it sort of goes like, oh, you gotta do the hive totem, but hey, look at this cool shiny thing over in Finchana Drifts. That's important, right?
Remember the wizard where the kid found the warp whistle despite it literally premiered in front of his eyes?
I
So-
reckon
so
that kid saw the Japanese version.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So that movie came out after 3 came out.
Yeah, in Japan
But-
at least.
Would have been filmed before 3 came out because it would have been filmed before. So they would have gotten.
around that.
And,
So
I'm not gonna lie. That movie is how I knew that whistle was there.
yeah, that's how a lot of kids knew about the whistle
Yeah.
because the wizard.
Yeah, I mean that whole movie was just a big Nintendo commercial.
I gotta watch it. I think it's on one of the streaming services right now.
Did you ever watch
I-
it? You never watched it, Ben?
No, I haven't.
It's a good movie. It's a commercial for Nintendo, but it is a cute movie. It's very standard feel good stuff.
Yeah, goofy.
Kira Queen, how the
stuff.
fuck did he know though? Because he's the wizard. That's
He's
the
the
entire point.
wizard.
It's magical.
He's the wizard.
For the last
he-
time, child, I do not want to go to
California.
California.
It's like, oh, I want to.
And of course,
We're
the
gonna be hearing
power
this ball's music until we get to a save point. So, if you're down with techno, then by all means, rock out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a bop and dance party in the Chozo ruins. Ghosts are gonna be mad, but we don't care. Party in the house tonight.
like the Power Glove was any good then. Yeah, the Power Glove was not.
Still have
It
not
was a-
used it at all. Like I've put it on, but I never actually used it.
It wasn't great.
So
It
I've heard.
Imagine
it-
a Wii remote, but worse.
Oh,
It's the nicest way I can put it.
And you know what's funny? There's a good version of the Power Glove, sort of. Not a real one. In the movie Johnny Mnemonic, when he goes online,
Loop
he
it.
uses the gloves, like the data gloves, and they look cool. And of course, obviously they work because it's a made-up movie. But I like them. I like that scene in that movie when he goes on the internet.
There's this guy in the arcade scene that I'm involved with, and his like whole gimmick is that he always has a power glove on. And I'm like, doesn't your hand get sweaty after a
what are you
while?
doing?
Like, he's a cool dude and everything, and like, I don't remember who he is, but he's involved in that whole like scene. And I'm just like, I want to see your tan line. There's just a power glove shaped tan line on his arm.
It's like there's a tan on his fist. And it says
Like, does he
Power
wear it
Glove.
to the beach? Who knows?
Like, you just take the glove off. There's nothing there but skeleton now. That's what keeps him going. Is the power glove.
And Smash Pat again, because he's the wizard. That's how he knew that whistle was there.
And thank you for the bits, by the way.
Chaos Child donated $20. Said, hello, Ben, Johnny. I think String. I don't think String's here. I
No,
think.
Stream's not here, no.
No.
No, we have a different
Greg,
international console modder.
Pat, and Linky. I hope life is going well for you guys. Had to come here for some Prime and chill. Wait a second. XD. Also, how is Georgia treating you, Johnny?
It looks like the United States.
Oh, that bad, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
It's a
We just
string,
went there.
Alex. It's-
Hero Chaos. Question for Greg concerning Monster Hunter: is it okay to do high rank missions solo? I did an expedition tour on high rank. Monsters kicked my ass to next week. Way too
Yeah.
much, and that was with high rank armor. Hero, I did all of the high rank in solo.
Same.
Expeditions. I don't know why the expedition. I mean, it's definitely more difficult. So you will definitely have to make sure you learn your skills, make sure you farm for your materials. Don't here's what I'll say. Don't ignore, and for anybody not playing Monster Hunter, this is going to sound like gibberish. Don't ignore your Meowcenaries, because the Meowcenaries go on the adventures and they will gather high rank parts for you. So it'll make it easier for you to build your armor stuff.
If you do need a hand with starting out on high rank, though, you're probably best going for the Azuchi armor. That can get you a lot of mileage in high rank 4 or 5, and maybe 6 if you push it. Although if you're going by that point, racking the Kodachi.
Yeah, but yeah, you can do high rank. High rank scales the monsters to 1, 2, 3, or 4 players. So the level that you're playing them at is the level you're going to have to play them at. But you can do it. It takes a lot of time. There's a lot of grinding there. First monster armor is always good in any rank in the Monster Hunter game. And don't ignore the what's it called? The ingot armor, the stuff that you use for like the mining materials. They're pretty good too. Yeah, like the iron tree or whatever. They're actually pretty good. Some of those pieces of gear, and they're easy to get.
It's like, for starting the things, it's like ingot or Azuchi, and then from there you just find what class you want, what skills / benefits you want in your armor, and just take it from there.
Yeah, that's the best thing to focus on. You'll get there. It's Monster Hunter. I mean, Hero, you're not new to Monster Hunter. It takes time. You're gonna do a lot of the same stuff over and over again. The audio's kind of wonky. Like it's very.
Yeah, I'm
it's very
saying
subtle,
that
but
people.
Yeah, the game audio's a little
is a second
off
ahead.
because being compressed and whatnot.
Oh yeah, the audio is
What was that?
No, the game audio is coming through my mixer. So the game audio is ahead of the footage. I don't know how the hell that is because it's synced on mine.
Well,
That
the
means
thing
the
is
footage is
that
delayed.
there's like a 1 second latency in the stream coming to me.
Yeah, maybe check your audio, make sure there's not a delay in there.
Well, no,
Well,
it's
if
not
they-
that. It's that his audio's coming instantly, but there's like a 3-second encoding delay.
Yeah, there's
the video.
There's a little bit of encoding delay. Can you? Oh no, your audio is going through OBS, right?
Yeah.
Through XSplit. Can you add a filter to delay your audio by like half a second?
Yeah,
Well,
'cause I've noticed
that's not
See, my
the
game audio-
problem. It's the
yeah,
opposite problem.
No.
Well, no, he can, you can also do like a negative, like filter onto it as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
I have to do that for Fire Emblem when I'm running
The problem is
GBA
that
emulation right now.
the audio mixing is not separate from the default mix where you guys are coming in. If I do that, I'm also going to delay you guys.
Yeah, but you don't have to hear us on time. I know. I'm just saying that this is, we're brainstorming solutions here. This is interesting.
Like he could just delay that audio and delay his audio as well. Kind of deal.
I am not playing this game with delayed audio.
Nah.
No, that wouldn't affect you. That was me setting on my
I'm
end.
just saying in OBS.
So I can delay the audio on my end,
Yeah.
which I guess I could do if I can get
Yeah,
it
you
down.
can
But
give it
I
a
don't.
shot, yeah.
See, I don't know what to sync it up to. Is my thing. But everyone's saying it sounds like it's about a second off. So let me just do a second. We'll
Is
see
it
what
a second
happens.
forward or a second back?
They're saying that the audio is coming first.
Yeah, the audio's
So
coming
you would
first because
have
there's
to
no
delay
encode
the
delay.
audio a second.
By
Okay,
60
so
minutes.
if it's like OBS, that's about I believe 400 milliseconds off then. Probably?
Well, 1,000
milliseconds go into a
millis.
second. isn't it?
Yeah, 1,000 milliseconds is a second.
Oh my
So
god, when people have a solution to a problem.
what? That's what it is. This is. Listen,
People talking over each other.
listen.
One
I
at a time, please.
Pat is saying that he's done this before.
Yeah.
Until I got the newer capture card, I did this for like 2 years.
Yeah, 'cause, for the regular Elgato, I had it at like 650 for the delay for all that time.
Oh, I had it at like 1,500 milliseconds. It was
Oh,
like a
wow.
second. Yeah, it was like a second and a half behind.
Okay, then wow, nice.
Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, I did that for forever.
Wow.
Where do I do?
So anyways, hey guys, what'd I miss?
No, we just started. But
Audio discussion is pissing John off.
I fucking hate stream issues in the middle of a stream because it drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, it makes us seem incredibly illegitimate.
Oh, we already were.
Where is the goddamn setting to change it? I don't see the setting to add delay.
I know the feeling.
Are you on OBS?
Yeah. Because all
I
properties
think
is
you-
let me change the device. I don't see anything
Hold on,
to do it.
Hold on, let me open up my OBS. And
I
see.
know I've done it.
It's like you have to add a filter. Oh damn it! I left that GIF
It's
open.
in OBS. It's usually advanced audio properties and then audio delay in there.
That's what it is. Yeah. So
Oh wait, I'm looking at the.
Right-
I gotta go do it for the
so
next one.
right click.
Okay. I got it.
Your audio source, and then
There we
audio
go.
properties, and then sync offset.
Yep.
Wait,
Yeah.
here we go. I thought I went the wrong way. No, there it is.
Just give it a good whack. That should fix it.
Yeah.
Hit it like Fonzie used to hit the jukebox, and it makes it start playing.
Fonzarelli fix.
And it was always on
Alright.
the song that he wanted.
Let's see how that is.
I wish I could do that, except with like going to bed.
All right, so that's 1,000 ms.
Right. Yeah, that
Yeah,
should
so
do it.
that's a whole second off, or like a whole second delay.
Yeah,
So that
there
should
should be a second.
hopefully work. Now the audio is too slow. The video's coming first.
All right, we'll try to
copy-
see. 50.
So that's what I'm saying about
Yeah.
like, about the 400, 500.
Yeah, so-
the
So
sweet
try
spot.
400.
Ooh, what rare
Yeah,
item
right.
did John get this time?
An
Oh, it's
energy.
Yeah,
it's
we're
I have
hearing
10
it
of
in
those.
Discord at a
Yeah.
different time.
like I'm opening up a loot box.
Don't give Nintendo ideas.
They already do it for
Metroid
Mario
Prime
Kart.
4, free edition. Loot box your items.
Games as a
Okay, imagine a Chozo statue holding a loot box.
It is
What a
amazing how
Metroid
half a
box
second
look
is
like.
enough to throw people off, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Like,
I mean, it'll
it's
throw
kind of
somebody
amazing.
off.
This seems like such an insignificant amount of time, but it's just enough to be like, wait a second.
Have you guys ever done a voice jammer before?
I'm actually pretty good at it.
I've done Kool-Aid jammers.
Yeah.
No, it's
Not as good as, not as
it's
good as
basically
Free
you talk into a microphone, it plays your voice back, you like with a 1 second delay, and if you just try to talk, your body just instinctively is like, nope, I can't do this, and then you just stop talking.
Really?
Yeah, so that's
some people,
why.
some people handle it differently, but
Yeah, I learned to talk through it, but it's absolutely a thing, which is why
it takes quite a bit of willpower.
it's why I can't use the voice meter thing that like changes your voice because it puts out latency in your ears and it throws me off.
Mhm.
Which is why I bought a standalone device I can't even use on my new board, so that's fun.
Oh,
It's
with
just a weird psychological thing.
with this brainstorming going on, with this tech brainstorming going on, I would love to see how you guys handle the game We Were Here Too, a co-op game where you have to work together via walkie-talkie to get through a dungeon of puzzles.
That sounds fun.
We're
That
not going to
that
get past
sounds
the lobby.
that sounds fun and infuriating all at the same time. That reminds me of what's it called? Don't stop talking or the bomb explodes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
keep talking.
Keep
or-
talking or the
yeah,
bomb explodes.
Oh god.
something like that.
I feel like that's a fun thing to watch other people do.
Oh, I love it. It's super fun.
If
Stop
I was to
talking.
do that, I would easily cheat by just like rerouting the audio through like my desktop mixer and just playing an MP3. Checkmate atheists.
That's one of those games where you kind of need to be in person to play it. Playing it over the internet just isn't the same.
I want because this is through that whole game is through VR, right?
No, there's a desk. I think
There's a
the VR
desk-
version came later, actually.
Okay, so that that would probably work, especially nowadays. If we're in like if we were streaming and I
I
had
think it's further down.
the bomb, the
Mhm.
briefcase, and John was talking to me without look, and he had the book in front of him. I
Yeah.
think that would work really well, actually, because the intention is that you're not supposed to be seeing the same thing anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's it. Thank you, Wing Zero. Keep talking and nobody explodes.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
a very fun party game. I recommend it.
Where's the one that I missed?
Did you get the one underneath
Guys are
all the
giving me a
venom
lot of good
weeds? At the very bottom, there's the one on the
Yeah,
wall
I
on
got
the
that
way
one
up here.
already.
There's one on the wall of the way here. The only one I think we could be missing is the one that's embedded in the tree near the ground.
Yeah, I think I got that one already.
Johnny,
That's
cut
one
the
I
wire.
sometimes miss.
Johnny, cut the wire. The red or the white wire? It's red. It's always red. It's white.
Yeah, eventually it turns into like, all right, how many wires are there? There's 6 wires. Okay, what colors are they? Red, white, blue, blue, green, yellow. Fuck. 4th wire.
You're like furiously flipping through the
Yeah,
book.
like,
That one's out of space. It's gotta be the one on the wall on the
is
way
the
up.
serial number odd?
Oh no! Oh no! It must be the one that's covered by weeds then.
No, because I got that one already. Unless I got the fucking weird angle, then it didn't count.
Yeah, that
Okay.
happens. I
Yeah.
hate it when that happens.
Yeah. It
I
might
have
be.
played through this
Yeah.
game multiple times, and every single time I get here, I miss one of these. And
Yeah,
forget
it might
where
be
to go.
this one because if you
And it's
if
the one
you
at the
scan
bottom.
this one at a weird angle, it doesn't count. Yeah, it's not white. What?
Okay, it's white.
Yeah, no, look at this. Like that was a weird angle.
Yeah.
It's fucking right here.
Oh, I've actually never had this problem.
Ugh.
It's a pain in the ass sometimes. So my brain just defaulted to Walter White for some reason.
Every single time I've been in that room.
Man, like I don't know why is a different scan entry when it's at a different angle. Like, come on.
Just say we got to scan.
There's a rune here. What does it say? There's a rune here.
Cut the burgundy wire. Which one's the burgundy? No, that's the maroon one.
Burgundy's purple, right?
What?
Cut
Burgundy
the pink
sa-
wire. There isn't a pink wire. That one right there. That's salmon.
Wait, Burgundy. I asked for a color, not a country.
There's no fish wire.
I see that one too. Yeah.
All right. What? There's 4 buttons that have words on them. What are the words on them? There, and they are.
It gets even better when there's like there's a button with nothing on it, and there's also a button that's the word blank spelled out.
It's blank.
So when you're like, oh, what's on the button? It's blank. Okay. Which one?
Then there's one that says the word blank on it.
Yeah.
So it's like, no, there's one that's blank, there's one that's the word blank, and then there's one that's the word blank. I like this. Akira, are you colorblind? Could you imagine like you get to the end of it and you're like, I can't believe we didn't do that. By the way, guys, I should tell you I'm colorblind.
I wonder if they have a colorblind mode.
I would hope so.
Probably just removes the wires.
If I had an extra E-tank, I'd do the space jump cheese, but I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna go for the
No, I don't like
Second
doing that because I fuck it up a lot, and I don't have much health. So
that's fair.
Burgundy, you mean the booze? No, that's bourbon.
yeah,
You
bourbon.
mean scotch? You mean scotch? No, that's whiskey.
Trying to think, have we visited the Hive Totem or are we skipping them entirely?
We're skipping the high totem entirely. Unless we want to go back for the E-tank.
I mean,
I
you can,
think
go you can go get the E-Tank and missile, because once you grab that missile, you can just turn around and leave. The boss won't trigger unless you go into the room proper.
I think
Yeah,
they
you know, I
put-
guess for the extra E-tank we could do that. Yeah, because again, I don't really care. So
Lilac says they think they put patterns on the wires for colorblind mode. That would make sense. Patterns
they would
instead of
consider
colors. If it was Splatoon Edition, it would. Solve the Rubik's Cube to defuse the bomb. Uh-oh.
Okay, I've got this Rubik's Cube here. It's in this strange language, though. If I rotate it this way, and this way, it says Woomy. What the hell's a Woomy?
I've never been able to solve a Rubik's cube on my own.
neither have I. I can only get
Yeah.
2 sides at once.
I get 2 sides.
See, I'm a smart person. I just rip the stickers off and put them all in the correct order.
That's how you do it.
That's how you
Modern
do it.
problems require modern solutions.
Or you get one where all the sides are the same color.
Why
That way-
is there
that way you can never mess it
jalapeno
up.
seed on my arm?
A friend of ours has their son. He's like 9 or 10. He's like the Rubik's Cube kid. He's like the kid that can solve it in 15 seconds.
One of the puzzles is a rhythm game.
Also, while we're here, for those that aren't aware, the music in this version is glitched.
Yeah, it loops after like 10 seconds.
I remember
Yeah.
the first time I heard the full theme, it actually kind of freaked me out a bit.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a creepy theme.
Yeah.
You only hear it in the trilogy version of the game, or
If
PAL.
you're so used to the,
Yeah, it's PAL,
the
trilogy.
NTSC GameCube version, and then
Yeah.
you play the trilogy for the first time, you're like, oh god, What's happening?
I like what Lilac in the chat says. He says, "I'm a master at the Rubik's cubes. I'm colorblind, so I can solve it in 1 second."
Get it, guys.
I used to have my own Rubik's. I have my Rubik's cube around here.
Everybody has
It
a Rubik's
reminds
Cube.
me of Ratchet and Clank 1. I think in the European version, like the final boss actually has a proper music track. So I remember looking up a video of that, and I was like, "Wait, what? This is wrong. Like this track's not supposed to be here. What is this?"
Yeah, I have a Rubik's cube that says 95.7 bit FM on it, so that's something.
Oh.
Bad.
It is a real station, but like, yeah, it's a little gift I got from one of the folks at the station.
When will Teespring add a Rubik's Cube merch option?
That'd actually be pretty cool.
When you solve a Rubik's cube.
Couldn't clean.
Fuck.
Well, you think the Rubik's cube is hard? Wait till you see the Rubik's sphere.
Wait till we get to the Cubix tetrahedron.
Spherical!
Man, that's gonna be a head spinner.
Well, isn't there like a Rubik's that's? I don't think it's actually made by them, but it's like a 10-sided die.
Really?
I think that's just the D&D dice.
Oh yeah, I've
see.
seen those.
Oh my god, it's a real thing. It's a Rubik's 360.
Yeah.
Rubik's.
Well, how do you solve it? Like, what is the purpose of it?
Oh, it's one of those things you tilt and the balls go through.
That's
Okay, that's not what I thought that was gonna be.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm. Hold on, I'll send a picture of this. Because I don't think describing it will do it justice.
Have you ever seen like the 4x4 Rubik's cubes where it's like
okay,
four?
yeah, okay, that's something that I've seen before.
Okay, so yeah,
in
that's
Discord.
that's what I was kind of thinking of.
Oh, here we go. This is the other one that I was thinking of.
Shoulder pads.
Now I'm an 80s fashion.
Famous T-poser right there throughout all that.
No, wait.
Imagine T-posing just to assert your dominance on a plant.
Hey, that plant tried to kill me, just like weed. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Speaking of,
Yeah, I'm looking at the Rubik's Cube website, and all of this stuff looks like it would have been sold at Zany Brainy back in the day.
Oh, I miss Zany Brainy.
oh,
Oh my god,
Tia's,
Clark, I wonder if you ever met my mom there.
Regular here. The only thing I don't like about Prime 1's model is that she's a little lanky. Like her arms are long, and her her posture is kind of like, oh, I'm exhausted.
I mean, to be
That
fair,
one
doesn't
in-
this take
in
place
Discord.
immediately after the first game?
Wasn't I don't say immediately. Oh, hello.
Wait, they make a Rubik's Cube that pairs to your phone now? Why? To connect it
Yeah, if
to
you
you.
want to unlock your phone, it's all the Rubik's Cube.
Oh man!
I get a new phone.
You know what that is? That's to avoid you drunk texting somebody.
You know what though? That would be an evil alarm clock at the Rubik's Cube, and it won't stop until you solve it.
You cannot turn
Oh my god.
Oh, and the
That is
longer you take, the
awful.
louder the alarm gets.
Oh!
Oh no, wait, that's super. Which could be going?
If I use the hammer, does that count as solving it?
I don't want to hit that elevator.
Why does it need to be on? Oh, okay. So it can. The connected cube. The idea is that the app can time you solving it.
Oh, why would I want to time attack myself on a Rubik's Cube if it's always going to reach 99 hours?
Wait.
Yeah, long. That's how long it took. It just says long.
See, I think my problem with this though is how it's like. How do you unsolve a Rubik's cube?
So here's the thing. Experiment, you were talking about, I can pick up this missile expansion, but
Undo it.
Yeah, you
Enter
just
the
walk
room.
in- Just walk in, grab the missile expansion, then immediately turn around and leave.
Okay.
Because you're outside the trigger zone.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
I still love how it acts as this is the first missile expansion.
Wow.
And yeah,
Where's
pay no
the
attention to the
ground?
fact that Samus was floating in the air for a second. 'Cause it was
Missile
into
launcher
platforms there.
required. This is how you use it. You've been using it for an hour.
Oh.
I mean, the funny thing is, if you do trigger the boss fight, because you've killed Flaga or whatever the name is, the water doesn't actually come into the room. So you can just be like, oh no,
Oh, that's-
water and wasp. I'm
That's
just
a
gonna turn
great
around and leave.
detail.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
It's just-
almost kind of want to see it. Yeah. But I don't want you to have to deal with the fight.
Well, no,
I mean,
then
it's
all you
like
have to
a
do.
hive totem. Hold on, let's just go do it. Let's do it now.
No,
You wanna do
can-
it?
Here's the thing.
Hive totem.
Yeah, it's hive. You don't even have to fight it. You can just see the cutscene, leave the room, go back. As long as you move 2 rooms, it'll unload, and then you can just go back in like it never happened. Because once you move 2 rooms, the room that you start in gets unloaded, and since we unload the boss doesn't respawn.
Oh, so you can trigger the cutscene and leave, and then come back, and the boss will just be gone.
Yep.
You said
As long
2
as we-
rooms?
Yep, just 2 rooms. So the second room from this one will be the big room where you have the save station, and then next to it with the that's the map
Later,
room.
Kia.
Yeah. It's a map room that's connected to it, and in that room there's 2 missile expansions. One's embedded in the wall you need to missile, the other requires the morph ball.
So apparently
Oh, they
somebody
didn't lock
made
the door
a.
because they don't expect you to have space jump.
The Hive Totem was like, and stay out.
See that? See that? She ran from me. I am superior.
Do I have to go to the save room to stop the music?
Yeah, or just go to the elevator. Either or works. Or even the map room. Map room will work.
Well, if you're tired of ambience, this is the. Man, now that you mention it, her legs are very long.
Yeah, again, like just lanky all throughout. Although I still love the model. Like the model's great.
Yeah,
the game as a whole is still fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, this game has visually aged very well.
There's that slowdown I was expecting.
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh my lordy!
Oh my! Oh my!
Ooh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Compression.
Oh,
We've got a bit of clown vomit.
Oh my god!
Whoa,
and
what's
this is good. And this is normal?
No,
What?
this
What
is
you guys
very
see?
much not normal.
Essentially, the bit rate looking like it's going to shit.
It's not on my
can
end because I don't
taste
have
the
any
pixels.
drop frames. It might be on Ben's end.
okay,
Yeah.
Ben. Yeah, refresh it or something. Because holy
No.
god!
Hold on, I'll stop.
Oh
playing.
god, the drugs are kicking in.
Yeah.
What did I say about weed?
It starts playing the Hive Totem music again. Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
You guys!
Oh my
guys,
god!
I was
this is-
staring at the floor, but there was a door.
Wow.
And we were going forward.
Hold on, I have to see what you guys are looking at because I don't have the stream on.
Let's see. You probably paused it. Now it's gonna ruin it.
Yeah,
I'll clip
now.
it.
No, wait. No, it's not. Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Oh, that is crunchy.
Can you stop and start your stream real quick?
Oh, there's an ad playing.
Fucking
Hold on,
Peloton!
I'm
There's nothing
clipping
trippy
it,
about
so
this.
I'll send it to you in a minute.
All right, Peloton people, let's go. Get on your fake bikes and let's go nowhere.
Look, I'm pretending I am pedaling to Pluto, damn it. It'll take me 10 years, but I'll get
Alright.
there.
It looks normal on my end. That's weird.
I hope so.
Yeah, I
fix
think it
itself?
might just
What do you
be a
mean?
server
What do you mean
thing.
it looks normal? You're watching the stream?
No, yeah, I was looking at the stream and I just saw
Oh,
the.
go ahead and press start.
Okay. Is it doing it now?
Yeah, you're
I'm trying
artifacting.
to clip it, but it's
No,
not
you're
letting me.
artifacting. I'm not getting
It's
any
doing
drop
it.
frame. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Here, stop
doing it
and
very
boost your
badly,
bitrate to
like-
7,000 if you can.
Say no, my bit rate's at 5,000. I never go to 7,000.
Well, can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, don't
Why?
worry, it's
That'll
starting to
fix it.
itself.
1 second.
still it can't. It's probably not the bit rate since that literally just started. If it was the bit rate,
Yeah,
it
we've
could
been
Well,
be-
waiting
it,
for-
it happens with
It
Clark
would be a
sometimes.
bitrate.
It's a bitrate problem.
I don't.
The encoding can't keep up with it sometimes. It happens.
no.
So you want me to lower it or raise it to what?
7,000?
So you want me to raise it? Okay.
Where is it? Can you even do that while the stream is active?
You will have to
Yeah,
stop
you can.
You have to.
Yeah, and if he
In
does stop it,
OBS,
he
I
can,
know you can.
it'll pick it back up.
Oh, you can in OBS. Okay. I
Well,
thought that
got
there were
the stream
certain
anyway.
things-
I'll bring it to 7,000, but that's 70,000. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Now I can taste the pixels.
Yeah.
Tastes like dolphin.
It's like trying to run the new flight simulator on an e-machine.
Oh, God.
Machine. Oh my god.
I had an e-machine.
Never obsolete.
Same.
Oh, and
Yeah.
yeah, I had an e-machine for the
baby.
longest time. That was my first editing tower.
I feel like everybody had an e-machine or a compact.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
my
a-
first computer was a Packard Bell.
Packard Bell. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay, that should be better now. It looks smoother.
Well, it's
Also,
not a-
restarting the stream probably helped, if anything.
Oh yeah, let me actually unpause the game and keep playing and see where it goes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, some internet connections on the other end can just get a little weird like that sometimes. Like Clark's will do that.
There we go. That's much better. Let's fix it.
And just upping the bitrate takes it. And my server can
Roads
handle.
have worn off.
I can't wait to see that lava trip.
Yeah. Oh my god. So somebody, if anybody grabbed the clip of it.
Yeah,
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 I
yeah,
did.
yeah.
It was like definitely
But,
creepypasta worthy.
I'll throw it in our Discord.
It's in. I posted it in general.
Oh, okay, you already got it. All right.
Actually,
Did you ever see those videos where they use that sort of pixelated glitchiness to make like visual effects?
what's happening?
The one there's one where the guy like he touches
happening
something
again.
and it's actually cake.
It's happening again.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's happening again.
Yeah, Johnny, what I do is I actually up it to 8,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's free test your internet just to make sure there's not like an issue with that.
I think it's honestly your server, Ben, because I also don't ever see that either. It might just be,
I never had this issue on my end.
it's I think it's on Ben's end.
It's a bandwidth issue, Clark. I know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Well, me and Johnny both have had the issue. It could be on
and it's a bitrate issue. It's compression can't keep up, which is what causes that to happen sometimes.
All right, I raised it to 8,000.
Yeah.
Just for the memes, could you raise it over 9,000?
Yeah, I don't want to because I don't want to reach a data cap.
Yeah. Did you stop your stream, Johnny?
No, it's still going. I just raised it to 8,000.
Well, I usually stop my stream and then restart it, and then it works.
Are you still doing it?
Yeah. So I would
Yeah.
stop your stream and then restart it. Yeah.
Now it's like delaying, like it's stopping.
Well, he's gonna stop his stream and then he's gonna restart.
No. Like it's like it before it was moving smoothly. It was just kind of glitching all over the place. Now it's like stutter stepping.
So welcome to Metroid Prime. If it was ran on the Game Boy Advance, GBA video support.
I'll be honest, it's a pretty good Game Boy Advance. for what it is, that's pretty incredible.
All right, I'm starting the stream up again.
Yeah, let Gibby know. So just make sure nothing's going wrong.
Metroid Prime running on 16 billion crabs. What?
Hang on, let me see if it's doing that in VLC.
Doing it. Still doing it.
Yes.
Hang on, keep it going. Let me see if VLC's doing it. Of course I can't do
All right, well, I'm not gonna keep moving. I really want to get that artifact.
You're getting a lot of artifacting, actually. It's a lot of it going on, man.
Yeah, Ben, is it the 100 tabs?
No, it's not the tabs.
It's
Or it isn't.
he says as he's slowly closing tabs.
No. I took care of that yesterday. What's happening?
Great music. I love the Magmore Caverns.
Trying to think, the early.
You know, the Samus Return rendition on 3DS is really good too.
That's good. Yeah.
Let's hear that one, yeah.
Johnny, on your end, is the 8,000 being a problem with you, or are you okay with that?
I don't know if it's on my end. That's the thing.
Oh no. I meant since you're streaming at 8,000, is it slowing down your?
No, I don't have any drop frames.
It's only 8 megabits. It's really not that big of a ask.
Yeah.
Artifacting, isn't it?
Hang on,
guys.
I might have to do one thing.
Ben, can you increase? Would that do anything?
Hang on, I know that. I hate when you scroll through your messages and it like loads and moves everything.
What a milkshake.
We're
I just got
about
a
her.
really bad fucking craving for a milkshake.
What flavor?
Oh,
The cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream is good.
I go for chocolate. Actually, I like a black and white milkshake.
What's black and white?
Just chocolate.
Chocolate
and
and vanilla.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like a good black and white. Or I know it's not a milkshake, but Dairy Queen, chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard.
Oh man.
Oh god, it's so good.
Mint chocolate's
I know
also
they're,
really good. Yeah.
Their
mint
Reese's
cho-
milkshake is all right.
Did you ever have when they did the Thin Mint blizzard?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god, they did like the Girl Scout cookies Thin Mints blizzard. Oh
it's
boy,
looking good now for the
It's
time
looking
being.
good.
Well, then I'll keep playing them.
Yeah.
Just give it 5 minutes and we'll see how it holds up.
Oh wait, I can't break this until it gets
You need
until I get
super
super missiles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, you can do it early. I think you have to spam a couple of missiles. And
We can try, yeah. Is it even this pillar, though? Or it might be over,
like,
I think
it
it's
was this
that
one. Okay, yeah, it is one. Yeah.
or it might be this bit. I say,
And the audio's off again.
What the fuck?
That makes sense.
Boy, this is a disaster.
What
No,
direction is
not
the
really.
audio off?
I have no idea. And everybody is the audio actually off?
I'm be honest. I think it's more important that the picture is better than the audio.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
if the audio is off, it drives the audience nuts, and I don't blame them for
Yeah.
being real. So
Yeah.
it's about 2 seconds off.
Jeez.
Hold on, let's test out with the bombs.
Well, hold on, my stream just like froze on me. So actually, I'm watching. Why is the stream doing that? For me, it's just
buffering for me.
it's just buffering for me.
It's still
see
going
it.
for me.
It's going for me.
There we go. It just kicked back in.
No, it did. Okay, yeah.
Also, I just want to comment. How the fuck did you open that with just a missile?
Oh, you use regular missiles, yeah.
You just have to hit it like in fasten.
No, it doesn't require a certain amount of missiles. That's all.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think that is a trick exclusive to this version, though.
Oh, okay.
There's also platforms here you can jump on with the X-ray visor. I'm not really good at. I don't remember exactly where they are though, so I'm not gonna bother.
Oh yeah.
There's an expansion here. I think it's over there. Oh, hello.
Yeah. You can. I think you can shoot to find the platforms, but it's not important.
It's not worth it. Yeah.
You don't even need to do that. If you know which pillar it is, you can use ghetto jumps to get up to it.
Yeah. True enough.
Wow, that's a term I haven't heard in a while.
What?
Ghetto jumping in
Ghetto
Metroid.
jump? Oh yeah. I love L jumping.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
good luck.
Once I found out L jumping was a thing, I always do an L jump even if it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Audio sounds fine, they're saying.
Yeah, the underwater thing, I will explain again, is just it's going through Discord, and Discord doesn't like it's more than Discord's designed to stream. And John's setup just isn't able to only send his PC audio or his game app audio.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing. So we will be hearing Discord again in the
Is that
stream, which
why
would not be
we can
good.
hear it in the call.
Yeah, I have it set through my mixer. It has to. Otherwise, we get double audio.
I thought you were playing it on your TV, and your TV was very loud.
No.
I mean, Nicky, I did record a long play of this game that was pretty much the exact same route, and it is on my channel if you want to watch that again at any point.
Man, I am amazed at how good this game still looks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
And for the record, again, just to reiterate, I am playing this on Dolphin because I do not have my GameCube rigged to record from capture software. So. Oh,
What
shit.
do you here's a question, because I'm still kind of new to capture card stuff. What do you guys use for recording VGA or component, or really anything that's not HDMI?
The OSSC will adapt that to HDMI. Both of those.
Okay.
That's what I use for most old stuff is an OSSC. You can also
Gotcha.
use a hop hog as well if you're going for some stuff.
Yeah, I was mostly curious, like, if you guys convert it into HDMI and then run it through an Elgato, or if you have a separate capture card altogether.
Yeah, it's
I
best
do.
just to adapt it for the Elgato.
Okay.
The way I do it, Trav, is I have the video and audio data going into the open source scan converter. That's got a HDMI port out, and I put that into the Elgato.
Mm.
And then it's
Okay.
just running through OBS or Elgato's capture software. If you are using an OSSC though, Elgato does not like it if you go above the double mode. So like line 3, line 4, line 5 generally won't work.
Okay.
But line 2 is fine. Or pass through.
Yeah, I'll need to find a good converter then.
An open source scan converter, if you can get it, although it's somewhat expensive. If you want something similar but slightly cheaper, go for a retro tank.
Retro tank.
That won't do VGA though.
No.
Okay.
Well, you're only ever going to use VGA for an old, like Windows XP, DOS era PC, or Dreamcast.
Yeah, it's mostly for when I want to do videos on like the GameCube games, because I don't exactly know if I want to use Dolphin for everything.
If you want to do
If
that,
it even runs it well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, most games on Dolphin run well at this point, from my knowledge.
Do you have component cables for the GameCube?
I mean,
Only certain builds.
Component.
Well, I mean, like, do you have component cables for your GameCube?
Fuck
I
They're
don't at the
expensive,
moment.
dude. They're like
They're really
$200.
expensive.
Well, I'm asking
Oh,
because
yeah.
you specifically said component, and now you're saying you want to do GameCube. So I'm just trying to figure out what.
No,
you
I
have.
mean it's just a pipe dream, really.
Well, the
I didn't even
GameCube.
look into how much it would cost.
Oh, you don't want to go that route with GameCube these days. Now you want to just do the GCHD too.
I'd say if you want to do it
okay.
slightly cheaper, Trav, and you just want HDMI coming out of your GameCube natively, go for the Kirby Insurrection.
Kirby.
Or yeah, the Corby too.
It's cheaper and it only
Sounds
does
like a
HDMI.
shooter.
I got fucking lost in just the atmosphere a couple of days ago when on my Twitter, those that follow me, I posted a picture of the CRT that Ben gave to me.
Oh my god, my notifications.
And after I posted the Genesis pick, I also loaded up like Streets of Rage 2 and played that for a bit.
Yeah.
Then I got to my GameCube, and oh my fucking Christ! Like the GameCube image is so sharp on that CRT.
Yeah,
That's
like,
crazy.
So gorgeous, and it's like you know, it's been so long since you've actually experienced a CRT and you've been exposed to HD TVs. You kind of have this mindset where it's probably old and blurry, doesn't age very well. It's like, no, this looks fucking better than HD. At some points, it's insane.
That's Have you seen that? There's a. Oh, sorry. What was that?
Oh, I said that's because it's what it was originally designed for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, have you guys seen that account going around where it's just like
Oh yeah, Nora follows it.
sharing CRT images of games versus like the actual, I guess, pixel perfect output that you would see on like emulators. It's really interesting seeing how much better sprite work can look on a CRT.
Yeah.
Yep, and PS2 especially that's a system where the folks at Sony just decided, like, here's what we're gonna do. CRTs are what people have right now, and and like they're really good now. That's what the PS2 is gonna be designed for. We're not worried about the LCDs people are gonna have in 10 years. Like, let's just embrace the limitations of a CRT and make it look goddamn good.
Yeah.
And that's why PS2, when you hook it up to a CRT, it looks amazing and it looks like ass when you.
And real quick, to go back to the GameCube thing, you were trying to get GameCube through component. Why not use the Wii with component cables?
Is the Wii even compatible?
Yeah.
No, it does. Yeah, if anything, the
Wii's
Wii component
compatible.
cables
That's what I have.
are cheaper.
I'm totally new to this sort of thing, so
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a possibility that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Trav, quick question. Do you have a Wii U?
about. Yes.
You can hack that and run GameCube off that as if it was on native hardware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you really
it's
want us
the
to, I'll
easiest way.
guide you through it when we get time.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that.
I'll need to dig my Wii U out. I think it's under my bed.
Is there a reason why the Wii U was never compatible with GameCube? And that
Well, no, you see, the GameCube hardware is still in there.
It's not. The way
it's
it is
not. The Wii U.
the Wii U is an evolution of the Wii tech, which is an evolution of the GameCube tech. It's binary compatible. So what they do for Nintendo is they make what's essentially a VM. So it runs the GameCube code in Wii mode. With its
And
own
it's also compatible with the
hypervisor.
GameCube adapter for the controllers. So, yeah, it's
So
definitely
virtual
the
machine.
best way to hook that stuff
It's
up.
basically a virtual machine that's running on what is essentially hardware compatible.
Yeah.
and-
Okay. So as long as it's compatible, it's why it works in the first place. Okay.
Yeah.
So
And with
is there a
Nintendo,
reason why
it's basically one-to-one.
Because
terms
they
of
just
compatibility.
wanted to move on from the GameCube. I would assume.
Well, that and the disk drive wasn't compatible. I think the ones
No.
that accepted mini disc were little. I don't
They're the
remember.
mini DVDs. That's what they are. They're just
Yeah, mini disc has some audio.
Because I feel like just being backwards compatible with also the GameCube would have been great for it. But yeah.
Well, and
there would have
I
also
mean,
been licensing costs. There's also the fact they're trying to
Yeah.
make a disk drive that supports more than 3 discs, all of which are proprietary.
And the thing is, too, like, it is a statistical thing that, like, yeah, backwards compatibility is a feature that people want, but they don't really use statistically. People like us want to use it, but it's not worth the investment on their part for something that maybe 5% of buyers are going to want to do.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yes.
The thing I like about backwards compatibility is for when the system first comes out, so that you can still, you go buy your PS5 and you buy your one game that you want to play, but you can trade in your PS4 and then play your library. Like I like when later on they make a system that removes the backwards compatibility. I'm fine with that, because by that point there's tons of stuff to go and play cheap for your new system, for your system that you just bought. But at the very beginning, you want to keep
You got
some
the
of
boost
your
ball, John?
old library.
Yeah, I got boost ball.
Yeah,
I
and
think
you can go get wave beam then.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah,
more
that's
in
on me.
demand.
That is-
Yeah, I think it's more in demand with Nintendo since they don't have a virtual console at the moment.
Well, I mean, there's no virtual console for PS3 or anything like that.
Well, I mean PS1 classics. And,
But not PS3 and not PS4 either.
oh, you mean? All right, you're just talking about PS3 games.
Oh, okay.
That reminds me, you know they were going to do downloadable PS1 games on the PS2 in Japan?
Interesting.
I would
They
like
did
that.
one release of that. It was like a obscure Konami game only in Japan, but it comes with a full-fledged PS1 emulator. And this was exclusive to a Japan-only online service, which replaced the entire PS2 OS with its own custom, that turn of the millennium web 2.0 type dealio. It's like, woo, fancy bubbles. Woo, look, you can access emails, browse the internet.
Yeah, I remember there was a Netflix disc for PS2.
Yeah, that was in Brazil.
PS2?
Yeah, for PS2. And it let you do some wacky shit for jailbreakers and all that.
Wow.
Yeah,
'Cause they
Ryan.
stopped-
99% of users aren't going to use it.
See,
But
these
speaking of Netflix, I'm gonna hop off for a minute.
And
There's
watch
burger.
Netflix.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna be here for a while, so.
on Netflix.
Shadow Vape donated $5. Samus, I did not authorize you to turn your air conditioner on. Shut it off.
Yeah, Dragoon. PS5 still makes me mad by locking PS1 to 3 games on PS Now, even though you can buy some of them on the storefront separately. That's always.
Yeah, I like mix on a lot of these things, but yeah, there's no reason for PS1 backwards compatibility to not still be there. Every optical drive that can read DVDs and Blu-rays can read CDs.
It seems pretty simple. I always had that problem with music CDs. Like, I don't think there's ever been a CD console that has come out that doesn't play music CDs because it's
PS4.
The PS4 didn't play music CDs.
No, and people were pissed
PS4
about that because the PS3 was like you could rip your CDs to your PS3, and a lot of people use that as like their music listening system for their living room.
It's a good
I
thing
never
you brought
knew
that
that
up, actually. The PS4 does actually support CDs on the hardware level, but not a software level.
And that's infuriating.
So stupid. Why would you? It's such a simple thing.
And like the thing is, Sony, I think, in the console space that's like not handheld, home console space, they set the standard for backwards compatibility.
Yeah, I got spun around.
Because every PS2 could play just about every PS1 game, and the original run of PS3s, other than the really cheap ones, kept that for PS1 and PS2. And it's like that is a value add to a lot of people because, to a lot of people, old games don't expire. I still want to play my old games even though there's new stuff because I like them. And going to HD, especially with the PS3, it's also a nice balance. Oh yeah, by the way, your PS3, you can actually play your games from your PS2 on an HD TV without a million different adapters.
The nice thing about those models is that they actually have the physical PS2 components
Yes.
in them.
Yeah, like
Then
the
the
next.
second gen model swapped out the GPU, I believe, and just kept the CPU. And then with the third gen, they got rid of it altogether.
It made it all
Because
software
the
based.
PS3
If
was
it did it
too
all.
damn expensive.
The PS5 can only read Blu-ray music. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Lilac is saying PS4 can not only can't read music CDs, the PS5 can only read Blu-ray music CDs, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Well, that's called
Not
Blu-ray
really.
audio. But wait, can the PS5, the
PS5
5,
can only read Blu-ray audio.
can
Not
it
read a
play
regular
if you pop a DVD movie in a PS5, can you actually watch it, or do they take that away too and make it a pure Blu-ray drive? That would
sounds
be
like they need-
ridiculous.
It makes no sense.
Oh, hold on. Fawful the Lego says, "Hey John, trying to donate, but how do I use my name instead of anonymous?"
Well, if you make a
Zimmy-
donation now, I'll know it's you.
Well, wow. I guess wow. That's,
mean,
why,
yeah.
that's why people were responding like they donated an extra thing to make sure that their name was there.
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. Here, I'll actually look.
I
at
think
it.
you're gonna have to go to Ben's Extra Life page directly instead of the donate button in the bottom because the donate widget in the bottom lets you directly donate, but it doesn't give you an opportunity to leave your name.
Hold on. So if you click the donate button, what happens is a window comes up and it says, it lets you pick the amount and it says you will appear as an anonymous donor unless you log in and authorize this extension on Twitch. So I think you have to log into the Extra Life page or something.
Yeah, I don't think you need an account though.
Oh, there's no winning anymore. You embed.
doesn't make
You
any
do one
logical
thing and that
sense.
doesn't work. The other thing doesn't work.
Yeah, once I clicked it, and I like that the donation amount, they give you a bunch of preset donation amounts, and then you can just type in whatever you want if you want something else. 25, 50, 100, 250, 1,337, or other.
Well, remember last year by accident, Johnny set an incentive donation to be like $10,000
Yes, that's
because
right.
like the terminology was confusing.
But you had to like donate all of it at once. I think was the trick.
Well,
Yeah,
it was a
that's it.
different thing. Their terminology was weird.
Okay, so
'Cause-
it's sorry, go ahead.
So when we say incentive normally, that to us is if we hit this goal, we'll do this thing. Where in their terminology is if you donate this amount, we'll do something. So say you can set an incentive donation to be like $25 and Clark will read a tongue twister. Where
Yeah.
what we call an incentive, they call a milestone.
Okay.
Just that weird terminology that's different from how we talk about it is what caused that to happen.
It's a case of same shit, different sticker.
Exactly.
All right, so some people are saying that you don't need to log in. You just you can't use the donate button. You have to go to the page. But I think you can click the donate button and it can take you to the page.
Yeah, hold
I
on.
don't
I'm
know.
turned around here. I'm flustered.
Turn,
'cause-
go back round to like the main central
one at
room
a
of
time,
the
please.
Sorry. Go back to the central room of Fanjana's area. You can see the temple on one side. You should be able to double jump over to it.
Yeah,
using
yeah,
one of
yeah.
the
Because I
nearby
wasn't sure at
platforms.
this point if I was supposed to have double jump or not.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Yeah,
have it now.
because because boost jump leaves a space jump. That's right. So
Because normally on my run at this point, I get the wave beam and then I immediately turn around, go back to Chozo Ruins to get the ice beam and then the plasma beam.
You can mod the OG Xbox to download games onto its internal hard drive.
Yeah, you do it through FTP.
Okay, I'll be back, guys.
I see, Clark.
Alrighty.
See,
I hate
something that's also nice with backwards compatibility is when you're setting up like a streaming setup, it is so nice just for consolidation to have one system fill multiple roles. So like I like that my PS2 here is also my PS1, so I don't have to have like one of those in the setup too.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan,
But-
the GB
but-
Mobile adapter.
That's why we really love the PS3 with the PS2 backwards compatibility.
Exactly.
'cause that
That's
was free
that's a
system,
3-for-1.
except they break.
no, you guys
Well-
have it too good.
The reason those PS3s broke was because of 4 bad capacitors.
Is that why? I always heard that it was because the solder they used was
Nah.
like cheap solder.
That's what they
No,
thought it
so-
was.
The solder quality is absolutely fine. What it is that there's 4 capacitors near the area where they would reheat the solder, and that would resurrect those capacitors for like a little while longer before they died.
Could you replace the capacitors and fix the problem?
Yep. People have devised methods to replace them with higher quality ones, and once that's done, you clean out the the ventilation system, new drives and whatnot. Fat PS3s, solid as a rock.
Oh man, that's what I got to do then.
Fava was asking what role do you pick? As in what? What is it? What is it saying?
Under roll. I'm guessing this is to do with the donation stuff.
What's happening?
Yeah. Falful's trying to do it. That's why I want to deal with this because Falful's trying to help out. So, let's see here.
Hang on, let me see
Gotta
what's.
bring extra life. All right, so donate. I'm just going to the page.
Yeah, going
myself
through
to
the.
show my name as. All right, so there shouldn't be anything that says roll. So Falful, if you clicked right on the donation window here, it says there's like the green donate button. No, it's okay, Falful. There you see where it says benefiting extra life. So you click that, and that'll send you to a then page where you can actually hit donate. You're gonna hit donate, and then you'll be able to change your name there, pick your amount, and then you can add a message if you want to do that. Let me try and click next here and see what happens. There shouldn't be anything that comes up that says roll. So what you're going to do is you're going to click that, and it's going to send you to the page, and then you click donate from there, and that'll let you change your name and stuff. There shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be anything like roll. That didn't pop up. I did it twice, and then I went right to a button that said pay $25. or whatever you're going to donate, or 1,337 if you're so inclined to do so.
I forgot. Do you have to use bombs for this?
It's easier and faster to use multiple bombs, yeah. You
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
wait, otherwise you wait till it's exhausted and then you pelt its face with missiles.
Greg voice is running out. Did you hear that, Awful?
Yeah, you were kind of like ducking in and out. I don't know if you were away from your mic or not.
Awful. Just let me know if you heard that, and if not, I'll go over the process with you again. I just want to make sure that everybody can.
Yeah, I'm
can-
not sure
can
where he's
donate if
seeing
they want to.
Wolf. Sounds like he might have tried to join the
Yeah,
team
you
or
might have
something.
clicked something else. Actually, it's been proven really hard when the dogs are barking. All right, so I'll speak a little louder. So on the window, where the donate is, right on where the stream is, you're gonna see the big blue window that says Extra Life, donate, all that stuff. You're gonna see benefiting Extra Life. You see little white letters there. That's a link. So you're gonna click that. It's gonna send you to Ben's donation page. So you're gonna see a great looking picture of Ben here, looking as handsome as ever. And you're gonna see a big wide green button that says donate. When you click that button, that'll be the donate that you're looking for. So that's like, you can change your name, you can make it anonymous, you pick your amount, you add a message if you want to do that. You shouldn't be clicking anything that says roll or anything like that. No, you don't have to sign up. You just go right to it, and you'll be able to donate right there.
Yep, but that's for your info, and you put it in, and then it happens.
Yeah. You might they might have clicked donations at the top, and then I think that triggers like make a donation, messages. Yeah. There's other stuff. You don't want to click anything at the top.
Well, that part doesn't come up if you don't have an account.
Yeah, basically all that stuff at the top is for us. That's for anybody. Like if you own the page or something like that, that's for us.
Interesting.
Sorry,
I think we can get a missile expansion now, but I can head back out and get Ice Beam.
No,
actually,
it's
I gotta
easy.
go through
You
the
can
door.
if you want. The sequence break is pretty easy to do.
I'm just gonna go as intended, actually. Cause
Yeah, so next.
Yeah, I have
Yep,
to.
so I think
No,
next
not-
up on a legitimate route is the thermal visor.
Yeah.
So let's go through the wave beam door.
Lila, can you walk Fawful through that? It's only a couple of steps.
Oh, I thought I could make that.
You just take the other platform that's on its own there. That'll get you more than enough height to jump up to that level without having to do the whole loop again.
Oh, there we go. Ben added a full link. So yeah, so Fawful, you can just click that link in the chat.
Do we have Nightbot on this channel?
No.
I'll probably should set that up next time. So every like 30 minutes or so, it drops the link for that.
Ben will get there.
Automatically.
I miss Hydrate Bot, man.
What happened to her?
I don't know. It just disappeared. By the way, thank you. I also call it her.
Yeah.
What
I
would be
always,
really nice would be if you could actually pin a message at the top of the chat.
It's that one
So
platform.
there's
there
something
with
like persistently up.
jet
That
Yeah.
would be nice.
I love Hydrate Bot. It was very helpful for me.
Yeah, it's just reminding you to drink water. Like, what's the harm in that? Nothing. Not at all.
I wonder why. I wonder what happened.
Now we live in the age.
You can make your own hydrate bot at this point. Maybe that's why.
I've made my own joke, one called Dehydrate Bot.
Yeah. Spit.
Turn off.
It's been time since you started. You shouldn't have had that drink of 125 milliliters
At
of
least
water.
8 ounces of saliva.
Hydrate Bot had the power to save others from dehydration, but could not save themselves.
Actually, hold on. I think I can step right here.
You can just set a timer in Nightbot. Okay,
Oh,
maybe I
can
can
I
do
not?
that.
Oh, I guess I can. Okay, I thought I could stand up there.
It'd be nice if we could. You're getting through this room easier. Also,
Also,
shoutouts.
yeah, I was gonna say because the thing about Metroid Prime is that if it looks like you can stand on it, likely you can.
Chris got some donos. Go for it.
Have we got donos? Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, a $21
Yeah, clock's on here.
donation from Linky. Hey folks, our worker will be joining in a bit later, but wants to donate a little and $1 more for that 1% extra I missed out yesterday. You guys rule for all the donations.
Looks like
read
Dylan, too.
Trillion off?
Trillion Opt also donated $15 with always appreciate these charity streams. Thanks for doing things like this, you guys.
Much
I think we
appreciated. Thank you very
And we
much.
just this second got a $10 donation from Ridley. Me
Uh-oh.
returning just saying, me very happy that animals were killed yesterday. However, me wondering how animals saved Samus if Samus blew up. Really will make sure next time no animals save Samus.
I'm digging the caveman speak.
Yeah, I know. Why is Ridley like it's kind of an idiot?
Oh,
Is there any expansions in this room? Oh yeah, the energy tank.
there's an energy tank in the tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Did you read Linky's
Not here.
donation?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I think we're all up to date now.
Just waiting for Fawful.
And Linky donated.
Number 21.
Oh, hold on a second. No, I'm supposed to go to this thing here.
You need to spin both of the
Yeah, I was gonna
things.
say. It looked like it didn't lock me into place. That's why I was confused. Yeah, that was weird.
I normally don't even do these because
See,
by the
I
time I'm in
I read
this,
kill ability as in Ridley is too incompetent to kill, and not that he's nigh invulnerable.
It's all the regenerations they take a toll.
Reno-
Yeah,
not
like Ridley
regenerations,
was
but
very
regenerations.
intelligent before, but after so many regenerations, it's just like Ridley back, Ridley fight.
it's like the first time you
Samus,
fight him in
girl?
like NES or Zero Mission, it's like, hello, I have a doctorate in quantum mechanics. Metroid Prime Run. Kind of messed up there. What's 2 out 2 again? By the time you reach Bloody Fusion, it's just like, haha, spinny girl go boom.
Sonic words.
Samus girl, me no believe you. To be fair, he does have trouble killing a single person constantly.
Except Samus'
Does it?
parents. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, when he
I
kills,
mean,
it
they weren't
counts.
important, were they?
Yeah, I was gonna say when he kills, it counts.
he used all his kill points on the parents.
Yes, they really did kill Mario and Mega Man. That's true. Mario got better though. And then he got stabbed. Again.
Oh, you know what? I just realized I would love to have. I should probably commission a picture of that. Give me a picture of Ridley in a classroom, pointing at Samus, saying, "You done messed up, Aran."
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened to my jump? Oh god. It's gonna be one of those days!
Did your input get eaten?
Yeah, I did.
Hazel, when that happens.
Range bag.
So
I
when I go
love
to this room, I have the gravity suit and the spider balls. So it's like,
Yeah.
what a puzzle. Interesting. I'm just gonna jump straight over because I come from the top from farthest.
Right.
I still think that Ridley is the best villain out of all the Nintendo characters. Thoughts? Do you think Ridley might be the best villain?
What do we got to compare? Bowser, Ganon, other premier Nintendo franchises.
Yeah, stick with premier high level characters, right? No, like the Goomba isn't the best enemy.
Yeah.
You're right. Like, Hades wouldn't count. Andros, I guess.
Nah,
I mean, Andros, but I don't like Andros. Mark.
Black Shadow from F-Zero GX.
Oh, Hades from Kid Icarus.
Oh, Hades is awesome, but Hades is also only in one game. Like he does not have the status.
Yeah. Kefka wouldn't count. That was Square.
No, that's Square. That's not Nintendo.
Medusa, Meta Knight, King K. Rule.
That's not a villain.
Yeah, I guess not. Right? They kind of introduced him as the rival type character, right? Ganon. I think Ganon's up there definitely.
A Knight's Appearance, yeah, I think it was just like a personal rival type dealio, and then he disappeared for a couple of games, and then he's back in that Kirby anime with a ubiquitous Spanish accent for whatever reason.
Black Knight from the Tellius Fire Emblem games. Dr. Robotnik. I like this one, Lilac. Mario.
Oh, I know where you're going.
Right? It wasn't Mario a villain?
But was he Mario at that point, or still just Jumpman?
He was Jumpman in the arcades,
Right.
But then I think they had named him Mario by the time the game came out on the NES.
I think. it
Well,
changed it to
Mario Bros.
when
came
they were
before Super
Donkey
Mario
Kong.
Bros.
Yeah, because that was 83.
Oh, that's right. And Mario Bros was first, so he was definitely. It was that. Yeah, so he was already Mario.
I think it was Donkey Kong Jr. that gave Mario his original name, aside from Jumpman. I'm not 100 on that.
Yeah. So, but either way, when it happened, it officially became canon that at some point Mario was considered a villain.
Because I'm trying to remember that.
Yeah, you know,
Saturday
Mario's the
Supercade
villain in
show.
Bowser's Eye, so, you know, did he ever really change?
I'm trying to think.
Good old Marks.
I'm trying to remember if Mario was called by name in that obscure Saturday Supercade show from like the early 80s.
I wouldn't be surprised, because maybe Jumpman was just a one and done thing. No, I don't count Marks. Marks is only one game, is Superstar.
Mario is preventing Bowser from overthrowing the Mushroom Monarchy and establishing a democracy.
Like, I'm talking about when it comes to long-running villains of a Nintendo franchise, I can only think of. I mean, I think the big two are Bowser and Ganon, because you know Ridley. Yeah, I mean, Ridley's in a lot of games. Don't get me wrong, but Ridley was not always like the end-all, be-all threat of every Metroid game.
But then you would have to count Mother Brain. Even Mother Brain wasn't.
Well, no, but even then, Mother Brain is only in what was it, Metroid 1 and 3.
Well,
And
hold on.
Super
I
Metroid and
guess,
Zero
other
Mission.
end by technicality.
Yeah, because as far as like primary threat, I mean, there was always the Metroids were always the primary threat, but outside of the Metroids, other than the first game, Ridley was always one of the major threats.
Yeah, but he was not. Ryan, he was the final boss in one Metroid game, but that's it's kind of a spoiler.
Yeah, Ridley's never the final. Yeah. Well, no, because he was the final boss in, well, sort of the final boss in Fusion.
Not really,
Mecha-
no,
of
because
Mechaverse.
no, but you see,
No,
but
no, not-
Omega, Omega's
not
not
that,
Mother Brain, where it's still technically you could still very much lose that fight.
I'm thinking of Zero Mission. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, Mecha Ridley, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the Mecha Ridley.
Yeah.
That's why I said kind of count. To be fair, we talk Strong House.
Oh no, bro, you keep dropping in and out. It's kind of hard to hear you.
I'll give you that, Dragoon. I'll give you that. In the first game, Donkey Kong kidnapped a woman, so in the second game, Mario is keeping him prisoner. So he's
Does
part of
Added for a remake for the tie-in to the next game count as a final boss though? It does, because it does give him a status as final boss. That's not we're not arguing whether or not if it counts in a remake. We're just arguing whether or not he's a final boss in something.
Yeah, if he counts as an iconic. See,
Yeah.
I would probably just say iconic villain. I wouldn't even just say iconic final boss. I would just say an iconic villain, but not like the standard enemy. The standard enemy feels different than like iconic bosses. There you go. What about that? What about you limit it to iconic bosses? So now we're talking Wispy Woods.
Yeah. I mean, Wispy Woods is iconic, yes.
I feel like Wispy Woods is a pretty iconic Kirby boss.
Yeah. I mean, it helps as the first one, so it makes the first impression.
Birdo, Wispy did nothing wrong.
I mean, yeah, Wispy's just a tree.
Yeah, I mean, how much trouble did Wispy cause? You really showed up in the
Yeah, you instigate the fight.
Yeah, it's like you climb into an animal enclosure at the zoo and get mad because they attack you.
Yeah.
Oh, block.
Oh wait, this is the Super Missile one. Right, yeah.
Do not tread on my roots. It would not be a wise decision.
Hello? Oh.
Whoop. You okay there?
No, I was I thought I shot the door. It didn't count.
God, this game in VR would be awesome.
Oh, no, it would nauseate me.
Oh, it would be awesome. You shush.
You shush.
Oh, you. Your voice keeps dropping in and out. It's hard. It got hard to hear you earlier.
You're dropping in and out a lot, actually. I can still make out what you're saying, but it's like
I'm moving around. I don't know if that's. Yeah, but I'm not moving very far.
Check your Discord settings, like your input sensitivity. Maybe that's not too high.
Are you doing it through a mixer, Greg?
No. This is the Wave 1 going right into my computer.
Yeah, check your Discord voice settings. Check your input sensitivity. Make sure it's not too high.
Doesn't Discord now like have some sort of weird auto boost / voice suppression module?
Well, the issue is not the volume. It's just like his voice keeps cutting, or drowning in a way.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Automatically determine input sensitivity. Am I setting that now?
No, turn that off.
Yeah, turn that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never activated that. It activated itself.
Okay,
It does that
yeah,
sometimes.
You sound way better now.
Yeah, it activated itself. So here we go. Back to Discord, changing settings because what the hell? I feel like it.
When I was doing the GBA screen calibrations for the Zero mission run, after I spent all of them, I just looked at my PC screen and was like, wow, the colors are stupidly bright in this. That can't be right. It's almost painful. I had to do some real thick settings deeping. Windows defaulted my freaking color gamut settings to like max everything.
I don't know why it just decides it wants to change settings for no reason whatsoever. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's up, Greg?
Can I read this one?
Yeah, go right ahead.
$219 from Fawful the Lego.
Whoa,
Thank you
ho,
so much.
ho,
Hey, it
ho.
was worth it for me to help. Thank you so much for telling me how to do this right, Ben, Matt, John. That I'm not Matt, but I'll take credit for Matt. Got a bit of an odd request. Got a bit of an odd request, and long story short, a group I'm with started up a charity stream as well. I don't expect it to happen or anything, but they'd go ballistic if you gave them a shout out. They go by Stream Fickle Entertainment. Stream Fickle Entertainment. Hello, everybody that is with them, and thank you so much for starting up a charity event of your own. Always great to see people, trying to give back in whatever ways we can. We always learned that when I was a kid, video games aren't going to do any good for anybody. So it's nice to see us prove all of them wrong, and we get to use gaming to help as many people as we can. So thank you for that.
Say it again.
boy.
Stream
people in the back.
Well, I wasn't sure if I was saying that right. Stream Fickle Entertainment.
I think you need to configure Nightbot a bit more, Ben, because it's detecting things as a spam when it's not.
Yeah, I'll tweak that. I guess the default's a little sensitive.
The spinners. Yeah, that's right. Here,
Yeah, when Linky tried to set this thing up, it got so overly sensitive, I had to ban the bot itself just to stop it.
All right, guys, you should send your messages again. I disabled those things.
Yeah,
'cause
just you don't need them.
no one's being bad. You're okay. I'm not big enough to have a problem yet.
Well, I mean, we haven't had one of those. Hey, you want to be famous? Click this really dodgy link.
Yeah, that's true. You haven't got one of those.
Welcome back, Trav.
You never
I
got.
feel bad for Ray, 'cause those pop up in Ray's chat every once in a while. He's a 14 buddy of mine.
They pop up in mine a lot. They used to anyway. They haven't done it anymore.
I guess you're too big now.
You want to buy viewers?
Isn't that
those-
trafficking?
I get a lot of ones that are like, want to meet hot girls online?
I got one of those.
There are hot signals in your area dying to meet you.
Girl in need of talk.
And let me guess, Trav. It's always a scam when you click it.
I look. All right, I don't know how to break this to you, but I'm not straight, so I don't even bother.
Yeah, I guess that is a problem for the. Well, see now you've put it out into the ether, so now you're gonna get hot guys in your area.
Oh
That's
damn!
right.
They're gonna get my credit card information.
When I started doing the long play recordings, I did get one of those bots in the comments, but here's the kicker though. I got a Japanese one.
What?
Oh,
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was just, wait, normally I see these in Spanish, maybe English or Italian, but Japanese? Okay, that's a new one.
Does Japanese have capitalization?
sorry to do this.
I mean, there were some English letters in there that were like spaced out like 2 or
Yeah.
3 bits for whatever stupid reason, but I ran it through Google Translate. It was Japanese.
This is more like a curiosity. Like, does the Japanese language have a capitalization feature?
There's
Just draw it
it's
bigger.
That's not even that. There's like different types. There's like katakana, hiragana, kanji.
But there's no capital hiragana, katakana. Like it's all just the same size symbols.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
not like
But-
capital R versus lowercase r.
No, but I think it's like one entire case of character set is equivalent to like uppercase. It's like typically in Japan, you'll have robots only use one character set because it denotes them speaking in all caps.
Well, it's like another like question I had a while back. I'm like, in countries where you write right to left, is the mouse arrow in facing the opposite direction? Just things I think about sometimes.
Question.
Yeah,
I'd have to-
that's kind of interesting. If there's even an arrow, it might just be a little line.
I have seen inverted mice before. I'd have to see if they were doing it on the FM Town series of PCs, because those were the big ones before Windows eclipsed everything.
Yeah, because like Microsoft Word does that when you go into the margin. But I was like wondering, like, is that how it is in countries where you write right to left?
Mon824. So will these streams be able to archive to YouTube? Ben, I don't know. Are you going to archive?
Yeah, they're all
these?
going to be archived. I don't
Are
know.
they going to be on YouTube or just stay on Twitch?
I can throw them on YouTube, sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
they'll be on
Day,
YouTube?
yeah, Day
Fine.
2 is
YouTube.
currently unpublished.
I had to order a milkshake.
Okay.
You give me
Yeah.
one too?
Day 2 is currently unpublished on Twitch just because of something we were notified about
censorship.
earlier.
Isn't katakana kind of used to phonetically write out non-Japanese? Yeah. So hiragana is for standard Japanese. Katakana is for, like, if you were going to say America, America, you would write that with katakana letters to indicate that that sound that you're making, that word, is not originally a Japanese word. Took me forever to realize why there was a difference between the two, because Duolingo does a crap job of explaining it. And then kanji is just a lot of Japanese people don't even know a lot of kanji. There's like 2,000 characters or something.
Jesus.
I think a lot of it was borrowed from Chinese, because there's different types of Chinese as well. And there's like one of them that has like this mega massive character set because it's just picked up so many from over the centuries.
Yeah,
That
it's
little animation that Samus does right there in that cutscene is so weird to me.
It's like, oh no,
I
area
almost
units!
lost my balance.
Oh no, higher altitudes!
you're forced
I
to
don't even think I shot that guy. I think he
Man.
just had a really rough landing. Holy shit.
When
Wow,
I
they just straight up exploded.
when I played this game as a kid,
Yeah, you're right.
Um,
Mel. You're right about that.
when I played this game as a kid, I wasn't very creeped out by the game, but for some reason, like the ambient theme of the Space Pirate theme would make me like mute my TV because it creeped me out.
Is it just like when you're fighting the space pirates, or is like the general ambience when
No,
you're in
it's
the
like
area?
the ambience right before it.
So, I
And
know what you
Luna,
mean.
yeah, that's it.
Can I not shoot this from here? Come on.
Nah,
No,
you
that
need the
goes
plasma
down.
beam.
You need the plasma beam to shoot it.
I know you can reach it without the plasma beam. Give me 5 minutes.
I mean, one of the primary reasons I sequence break to go ice beam and plasma beam so early is just so I can get this artifact now on the
like,
first run.
Get it out of the way as soon as possible.
And it's great because once I've finished got that and I've got the thermal visor, it's like, oh, guess what? You got to do all the blackout secrets. It's just, no, there's an ice beam
well,
door
can
there.
I
I've got ice beam. I'm going up the back door.
So yeah.
Thoughtful that made the stop motion animation from a couple years ago. Thoughtful of the Lego in the chat. The name sounds really familiar. That's why I'm curious.
Ian, I know for Chinese there's Mandarin and Cantonese. I think there's a few more. I think those are like the biggest ones. Because isn't there like Fuzonese?
Yeah, there's several different variations
Yeah,
of it.
there's a couple different variations of it. But Fuzo is not. Apparently, that's not really like. Not a lot of people speak that.
I wonder how many players of the older games came to this moment and just shat bricks because it's like, oh no, I don't have an
Yeah.
ice beam.
Yeah, and then you can just shoot it.
Metroid Prime, the game, inadvertently has the weakest Metroids in the whole series.
Oh, it's hilarious if you know what you're doing. You can kill them with doors.
Oh my god.
All you have to do
like,
is go
the
open
Fission
the door.
Metroids can give me some trouble, but
Oh yeah, that's
But-
what power bombs are for.
Yeah.
Latimer, you mentioned the Japanese alphabet. Did you learn it from the song? Did they teach you the song?
I don't know if I want to hear the song.
No. It's like, you know how we have like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's
Yeah.
a Japanese alphabet.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And that's what they teach kids. It's
What does it
just
sound like? A, B, C, D. Oh, it's
Yeah.
exactly the same.
It's like e, u, e, o. Si,
I think-
su, so I forget exactly how it goes, but that's how it is because it breaks it down because it's I think it's like 46 characters altogether.
See, I thought your microphone was just acted up again for a second.
Yeah.
There, I'm not gonna lie.
No. Yeah, it's I think it's like a minute long. There's tons of it on YouTube. You can find it there, and then that's how they teach kids the Japanese alphabet over there.
Because I was also expecting you to go, every day's great at your June-ness.
I was at the ramen the Japanese restaurant near me, and I was with a friend, and the music is always kind of on, but it's just sort of there. And he is more familiar with it than I am. And at one point he stopped and he's like, "Oh, I know this song. This is from this anime." Like he knows some anime that the song was from. And then at one point another song came on, and it was like a real short song. And he gets like he's chuckled a little bit, and it's the alphabet song. It's like there's a musical version of the alphabet of the Japanese alphabet song, and they just played it at the place. I'm like, okay, I guess we just rock out to the alphabet every once in a while.
See, now I just want a death metal cover of the alphabet song in English.
How great would that be? That would be awesome.
All right.
Okay, kids,
Alphabet
are you ready to
song
learn the alphabet in the only way we knew how in the 80s?
I want it to be like speed black metal, so it's just like, oh my god.
So is this a death metal with Batman?
Yeah, Batman does the alphabet.
I want like slow, like.
D for dead parents.
They get like a fucking double bass pedal going the whole time. It's just
Well, there is that Batman metal video. What song was it? I think it was to a Deathlock song.
yeah. They're I believe all of the Bat metal videos are to Death Clock.
Is it all Deathlock?
I believe so.
You telling me I can't grab this visor with these rings? What are these rings?
You need to scan the
I know
red
what it
box.
is. It's like, what, you seriously telling me I can't?
It's some
Just-
kind of force field. Maybe the Halo rings.
These are onion rings.
You just take the helmet off and you just try to lick the way
Okay.
through, but it just zaps you back.
Awaken. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Bat Metal Forever is Awaken is the song that I like.
Yeah, there's Awaken and then there's Mermaider.
There's one Rise also. Looks like there's one that says Rise.
I
Unless
hear,
that might just be like a fan thing.
my brain goes to two different modes when I hear Batman and music. It's either Seal Kissed a Rose or it's that one section in that Batman Beyond episode where it's literally Batman the stage musical. And older Bruce Wayne and Terry are watching it. I was like, but,
Cowardly Lord.
okay, that's the one.
Yeah.
But come on, it's Shway. It's Schwarridge.
So the ABC song is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. What other song like that could you use to sing the alphabet?
Black Sheep.
I have no
A
idea.
B C D E F G H H. Oh, I did H twice.
H.
Yeah, let's see. Maybe the Itsy Bitsy Spider. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Now you know your ABCs. There you go. That's something.
See, my brain just made one with
better than I
it's,
can do this.
Uh-oh.
Level 65's Blue, but as an ABC song.
Dohi Wario just had a revelation that ABC is the same song as Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
Oh my god, he's right.
It is one of those things that you don't think about until you get older. Like, wait, oh, I never figured that out.
Black Sheep.
Or that musically speaking, the Star Spangled Banner, the first two verses are exactly the same.
So I can't hear that without thinking of the ending to Yakuza 1 now.
ABC to Dragon Force? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, Francis Scott Key pulled a massive copy and paste for the Star Spangled Banner. True story, growing up, my sister thought of William
So even
Shatner.
our national anthem is stolen?
It's not stolen. It's copied and pasted. The first verse is identical to the second one.
Oh, okay.
I think with the way the thermal visor, I think you can see Samus's hand changing on the beams. Or they may have just kept that exclusive to X-ray. I'm not 100 on that.
Protect my children.
I don't know what caused this to happen to my sister's head, but she thought for a long time that William Shatner was the one who wrote the Star Spangled Banner.
So apparently on my calendar, I told it that the Fusion race is at 4 p.m. today, and I just got notified about it.
Oh, awesome.
Good.
I hope John wins.
Yeah, me
Bless
too.
you.
I hope
All
that
right,
devilish
there's a
rogue
Metroid
wins.
expansion I can get here, couldn't I? Yeah. Right here.
Oh yeah, it's
no.
up in the.
Yeah, it's up
thing.
there. I can't. I know you can technically double jump and get it there, but
I mean, that sounds like effort.
Ow!
meanwhile, the Metroid can just kill the pirate up there. Thank you, baby.
That's always a cathartic moment in the
It really
phase
I
is.
love you, baby.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the phase on mines specifically, yeah.
Yeah. It's
I
just,
love
oh,
it
they're
when
going
there's
on their own
just
business.
flying
Well,
around
time
and
to cause a
carrying around
massacre.
I love it when the Metroids are just flying around and carrying around a corpse.
Yeah.
'Cause I want to say that happens a couple times.
Through the trilogy, I think it does, yeah.
Yeah, as a kid, I was so confused why the series was called Metroid if like they're just a jellyfish.
Well, they would later retcon that Metroid is also the Chozo word for warrior.
Yeah.
So in a way, you can describe Samus as a Metroid, I guess.
She is
She
Metroid.
is Metroid, yeah. It's come full circle, lads.
I mean, kind of literally in the fourth game, but
This elevator cannot make its mind up today.
No.
she can meet John Halo.
Yeah, that's right. Friend of David Doom.
Dude.
David Doom.
Ah, yes, and his stalwart, Bunny Bun.
Is Wario a beta Metroid then? I don't know. Wait, what is that referencing?
The base of
Um,
Metroid designs.
Oh, I thought that was a
Metroid 2
reference
Fusion.
to Metroid Fusion running off of the WarioWare engine.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty clever.
Oh, that also works, because yeah, it is running on Wario Land 4. So Zero Mission.
What the fuck did you just do, John? Okay,
It's the flying ones.
I just hear the explosion of jetpack sounds.
What the?
There was a moment where I'm like, okay, is that the game or is he okay?
Like Gordon Half-Life.
Did someone deliver Tannerite?
Someone say Half-Life? Man, I just recently replayed Half-Life 2 again. I'm amazed at how good that game is. Big recommend.
Half-Life 2?
Yeah. Like,
I still have not fully played a Half-Life game.
not. Would you like to?
I mean, I already have it. I'm pretty sure I have the entire series, that and Team Fortress 2, because I get recommended that all the time. But it's like, man, I just don't have the fucking time, man.
It's
Team
also
Fortress
difficult
2
to
is
get
going
into
through a
these-
lot of shit right now. I don't know if I'd recommend playing it.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Do
think
we want to go
it's-
down that? Is that a rabbit hole to go into?
Oh no, it's just the source code for the game got fully dumped, and people found a way to automatically make bots that like just flood into servers randomly
That's not fun.
and make the game basically unplayable.
On top of the usual hackers, cheaters,
And,
squid kiddies.
the reason they haven't fixed it is because if they do, they would basically be killing their entire Linux fan base or player base. So it's like, well, okay, do we fix it or do we boot off this fraction of our players?
Sacrifice
And they just haven't yet.
to be made.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, the voice is here.
That's what I keep.
Hey,
Did
Tony.
you play Half-Life Alex?
I did play Half-Life Alex, and as a Half-Life fan, I don't think I have ever screamed in joy as much I did with that game.
Did you do that one with the VR set?
Yeah, that's the VR one.
Because I don't recall
But,
if
like-
he streamed it with VR or not.
Even as a VR game, it's really good. Like, it's a bunch of little details that add up that make it just incredibly immersive. Like when you smack an object like a box or even push open a door, like it moves like you would expect it to, which like is something that you would probably take for granted until you realize like no, a lot of effort went into making sure that things move the way that they should. And it's really fascinating. As someone who doesn't really give a shit about VR, it made me give a shit.
That's my only issue. Is it's VR. Just everything on VR feels like a tech demo.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
That's a lot of money to invest into a system that only plays tech demos.
Yeah.
I want to get into it, but there's just nothing there.
Yeah, if
for the
you
cost.
want a full game and you end up getting a VR headset, Half-Life Alyx is a fantastic time.
And that's only on PlayStation VR.
Oh no, it's only on PC.
Oh, it's only on
PC.
PC VR. Okay.
I don't know if it's Oculus Quest 5.
You can use
both.
any VR headset that has like head and motion tracking.
Because what is it? It's the Vive is just straight up. The Oculus is straight up, but you have to have a Facebook account. But it'll
Yeah,
play
it's-
any PC VR game.
Pretty much. I'm pretty sure that most games that have VR are compatible, unless it's something that's made for either the Vive specifically or the Index specifically.
Okay, the Index. That's what I was thinking of.
The Index is really cool. Like it has individual finger tracking. Really expensive though.
Yeah, that's the $1,500 one, right?
That sounds like
Yeah,
Johnny
I think-
Mnemonic.
I
You were
think you
mentioning
could get
that
it.
earlier.
You were talking about Johnny Mnemonic earlier. That sounds like what I would want. It's just I don't have $1,500.
So I would try to get into
Maybe
VR,
next paycheck.
but it's stupidly expensive still, and I just don't have the room for it.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Also with like the Vive and Index, the tracking is really good, but you need to be able to put like these infrared block
Images.
cameras in the corners of your room.
Oh,
s-
yeah.
I was borrowing a
That's the super
headset from a friend, and like it was a pain even just using one of them. Like I basically just put it on a tripod and propped it up in the corner. But then that's also like room real estate that I can't use anymore, basically.
Yeah. That's kind of a bummer, man.
Yes, this boss does have a weakness to plasma beam, but you should not have plasma beam at this point. So you'd only know that if your sequence break.
It's also fun to try this without the thermal visor.
Oh,
I
I
think I
can't.
did that once. It was weird.
Why are you bonking me? I'm right.
Because the last 2 times I've run this game, I've done it with plasma beam, but without thermal visor. It's usually just a case of either you remember the sequence, or you just shoot enough power shots to remember which rock it is, and then just go out. You don't have
Does,
lock on
uh,
until you expose the rock.
Does dropping bombs when he's in his ball mode like
Exposes
speed
the
it
weak
up?
point.
What? I never
Yeah.
knew that.
Yeah, apparently it's like an unknown thing, right?
Yeah, you can
that-
use multiple bombs to drop it. It's because the hitboxes are still active. Like, if you're
Yeah.
really fast with the power beam, you can, like, break it while he's rolling around.
Interesting. I'll need to remember that. I do want to replay this game in Prime Hack. So I'll try to remember that. Also, John, I really want to get you set up with Prime Hack one day.
What's that?
That's I remember. I think I sent you a thing for it a long time ago. It's basically playing the Prime trilogy with fully functional mouse and keyboard support.
Oh.
Yeah, they were
Do I want to play this
mentioning
with
that
mouse
to me
and
earlier.
keyboard though? That's the thing.
It works surprisingly well.
If you're a mouse and keyboard player.
Oh,
yeah. Which, granted, for certain FPS, yeah, I'm team mouse and keyboard, but for Prime, I played it so long on controller.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
The only thing
Oh
I
my
was
God,
ever
please
mouse
do
and
something.
keyboard for were Final Fantasy. Well, for the little bit I played Final Fantasy 14, WoW, and Diablo 3.
That's fair.
I did VR
Did
for
you,
that. Or
Did you
mouse
get
and keyboard.
Diablo 3 at launch?
I got it at launch because at the time I was playing WoW, and if you subscribed for a full year of WoW up front, they gave you access to Diablo 3.
Oh wow.
Or
That's
not?
pretty
None of you. I don't. I think it was if you subscribed up front. It might have just been if you agreed to pay to have the contract for the full year. but I did it because I was really into WoW at the time, and I got the full year out of it. I didn't cancel WoW until after that. But yeah, that's how. So I got it when it pretty much first came out. That was fun. That was a lot. But I never went back to finish. What was the expansion? Reaper of Souls?
Something like that. I can't remember it off the top of my head.
I never went back to finish the expansion. But that's a fun game. I like that was my first Diablo too. I never played Diablo 1 and 2. I didn't like the way they look.
No, that's fair. They did not age well.
Yeah, they're redoing 2 supposedly, but it still looks kind of just okay.
As long as this wasn't Dungeon Keeper all over again.
What's this I'm hearing about Resident Evil 4 VR?
Yeah, I'm seeing that too, and I don't know what they're talking about.
Do you know when they
Capcom-
did the big show off for like Resident Evil 8 the other week?
Oh, it was 3 days ago.
Right at
Yeah,
the end of
they
that,
are
they announced
remaking
Resident
it.
Evil 4 VR.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
That's
for the
not going
Quest
to,
headset. That's interesting.
That's not going to be an exclusive, is it?
I think it is. It's
Even
it
then,
is
and
an
I'm
Oculus Quest.
probably not gonna give it a shot because I don't dig VR. I'm not a VR guy.
It looks like you need the Quest. Like it's exclusive to the Quest.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that's
Not gonna stop them within a year or two of porting that to something else. Because it's already for.
VR
for
isn't.
people,
For
people
it's not
not
popular
aware-
enough for it.
the Quest is basically a standalone VR unit. Plus side is that you don't need to connect it to anything to play some games on it. That's really cool. But it's also kind of bizarre in that like games that are made exclusively for it usually have a dip in quality.
Tardis
Well,
is a
that's-
jerk.
Bink. I love that rock. That's so great. And
just-
by the way, I'm very happy that you're playing this version because we're going to see my favorite scene.
Yeah, but we'll get there eventually.
You see, I really want a like Smash Ultimate edit where it just says like the last hit animation with that rock.
Yeah. Game.
Rock.
This
What?
game's winner is Thordus.
Grignock. Oh, yeah. It's always going to be Grignock.
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
gonna be Greg Dog. Yeah.
Oh.
I think I might have lost some people there.
If you do get the gravity suit before getting the spider ball and you morph into morph ball, it just stays as the Varia version because they didn't add a mod in for it. It even works if you skip spider ball entirely all the way to the phase-on suit. Although for casual use, you do not want to do spiderless. You really
No,
don't.
it's, I know what you're talking about, and it's not fun.
Phase-on mines is murder.
What's
What's the deal with the Rockman anyway? He's just kind of there. Phase on experiment.
He was the Mega Man in the US.
Yeah,
version.
Mega Man was pretty cool.
Yeah, Mega Man was pretty cool. Too bad about the radiation though.
I think there's like one log scan you can do
Can't
somewhere in
believe
the
Mega Man
research
died in
facility where it's
Chernobyl.
like, you know, we've got this weird radiation material. You know, we're planning on mutating our own things with. Do you know what we need to mutate? Rocks.
Yeah.
Well, just be safe.
It's just wait. I don't see. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Rocks. Oh my god, science team actually has paper brains. Go fucking Jesus.
So how did you come up with such a good idea? Well, I was the geologist before I came here.
How did you put DNA in a rock?
Well, first I put it
Like
with some
ice.
water, and then I left it in the fridge overnight.
Those rock.
Oh, they're like those little sponge animal pill things. You put it in the water and then it turns into a rhino.
I love those.
Let me think. On the list of things next, it's the ice beam we're supposed to get now.
Yep.
And then it's come all the way back here for the gravity
I was gonna
suits.
say the ice door behind the spider ball truck I think leads to the Fendrana Edge.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Because normally I come
Which is
to Fendrana's
one of my
Edge this way.
favorite themes in the game actually.
My man knows.
Yeah, Fendrana Edge is a fantastic piece.
Because it's on Fendrana's Edge, you can get early power bombs and the artifact immediately below it.
Yeah, that's why he loves this song.
Yeah. Do wish I had more missiles though. Because legit, I do love super missiles. I just don't like how it requires 5 of regular missiles. What is this guy
I think
doing?
it's a cool way of handling it.
It's like a stack.
Yeah. And I think like 1 super missile is more powerful than 5 missiles.
I think
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the only missile combo you don't want to use is the flamethrower because
That flamethrower sucks.
it's the flamethrower. Who the hell uses a
Yeah.
flamethrower?
I want to know who thought that was a good idea.
I really want to know myself. It's like the only two ones you can really use is the super missiles and the ice spreader.
Ice Spreader is pretty good. No, Wave
I like
Buster.
the Wave Buster.
Yeah,
Wave
Wave
Buster-
Buster is great for the drone
Yeah.
in the mines.
If you've got the missiles to back it up, if you've not got
also
that
just
many,
very
though.
That is also
satisfying.
true, yeah.
The interesting thing is, you can see that drone if you have the X-ray visor.
Which you're not supposed to have at that point, I believe.
No. The interesting thing is, if you do see him, you'll actually realize he's got a little hollow shield in front of him that you can't normally see.
Huh.
Hence why sometimes your attacks don't work or bounce off because it hits this invisible shield.
Where's the entry point? Oh, wait, I went past it.
It's a little
Yeah,
circle bit on its own.
Yeah, it's a little indentation on the floor.
I've never seen what happens when the timer runs out on this puzzle.
I would assume the lava would come back, but
Yeah, and you start taking damage. Wait, where the hell is the damage point?
It's nearest the door to Fandrana. There's like
Yeah,
a
there it
pump.
is. Oh, I love these little dudes. I feel bad for these guys because they're just minding their own business. Yeah, they're just minding their own business. They grab what they think is food, or at least
delicious.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
put
just
the
got
pinball in
juggled.
you.
My name's Juggles.
See, I love it when it happens what just happened on stream here, where after you've detonated the bomb and the bomb's clearly exploded, the hitbox lasts just long enough to kill him.
yeah, you can still run into nothing.
Oh, food. Wait, I love open air. Wait a minute. And then there's the mechanized versions in 2, where it's like, the Luminov thought they could domesticate these things to become warriors against the ink. It didn't work.
They've come so far.
Yes, let's send the animals that love balls.
Balls.
Man, I didn't know magma can cool that fast.
How
Liquid
do you
hot.
think islands are made?
Oh no, I know.
Or
it's
rock
cool,
solid
but-
magma.
No, get off me, little buddy.
All right.
Oh, I think I killed the buddy off screen. Shit.
Oh, you monster.
He had a family, and oh wait, we already murdered his family.
Toby Fox is gonna kill me. But then he will be genocide man.
Sans shows up at the end. You killed that Triclops.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm already on Toby Fox's personal shit list.
What'd you do to Toby Fox?
I may have found his debug mode and his Deltarune demo on the first day.
Oh,
Oh.
well, but that's what you do for a living, though. So it's not really saying much.
Because I was on String server at the time when I was cracking it open.
It was the door.
Yeah, what do you do for a living?
Classified.
Well, me,
Yeah, I know.
I do whatever I'm needed for on the day. Sometimes it's programs, sometimes it's art, some days it's doing medical stuff, other days
so
it's
you
just doing
work by
bricklayering.
Contract or commission.
Power bombs for that. Okay, we'll come back.
Save data is stored in the balls.
Oh, my
So-
balls!
The last thing you hear in a genocide route.
It's why on my Twitter profile I always say my official job is whatever I'm needed for on the day, because it's just easier to explain.
Didn't you also enter the debug menu for ukulele at their show floor?
Oh yeah, by complete and utter accidents. This is when they had their first public demo at Public Expo in Birmingham in 2016.
What'd you do?
I was just
How?
messing around with this demo. It's like, oh wow, this is dead cool. And then it's like, if I jump here, it goes, oh, I went through the floor. Oh, I'm out of bounds. Wait, the screen's going black. Oh, I'm in an unfinished area of the game. Whoopsie. The
What's the
second it's
QA
like,
tester doing here?
listen, the Team 17 reps came over to us.
We didn't
dead
let
serious.
you
Just
out of your
What
cage."
did you do? How did you do this? What did you do? So I just did this and went through the floor. Jesus, chill, dude. Shit happens.
They sent like the fucking men in black after you.
And they have like little ukulele hats on.
I mean, that same thing, I also did the Dishonored 2 public demo when I accidentally found the non-lethal option to that. And apparently I was the first public member to do that. I got a free t-shirt out of it.
Who
I
are
need-
you, Magic Man?
I need to finish the first Dishonored. I really liked it. I just never beat it.
Oh, dude, if you love Dishonored, you're gonna love Dishonored 2 so much.
Okay,
It's so good.
that's good praise. Yeah, it reminded me a lot of like, what if Deus Ex took place during the plague?
I mean, Ian Boat, if they could lift me up by the neck, that's an impressive amount of strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're at least 2 pounds.
Honey, I'm a machine. We are more than 2 pounds, thank you. I am worth more than
you
the bus
say
fare
that
to
until
get
the
back home.
solid state experiment comes out.
Is that like Super Saiyan or something?
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I'm Super State Saiyan. We think
What
that's
do you-
what that stands for.
Man, that's gonna
I
be
know
a
what
weird
I'm renaming
conversation
my group chat to.
when
Yeah,
I eventually find my successor. Who are you? I'm you, but solid.
yeah. Brother, you got all the recessive genes. Oh my god, did you guys see the fucking Big Chungus?
Oh my god, yes!
It's like that.
Oh, that was so well
It
made.
was really so fucking well made.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus?
How many public demos have I cracked? Way too many to count, because I've been doing this since I was single digit age.
Yeah, it's not a convinced experiment. It's actually a person, just an AI.
I would be
That loves
surprised at this
Metroid
point.
Prime.
Like, by the time I was maybe 2 or 3 years old, my family already had us on the Amiga 1200, and it was just like, okay, son, can you see these random series of numbers and letters? See if you can make magic happen with them. And I was just like, oh, but if you put this here with this, that, this, that, this, that. Is this what you mean? It's like, you just cracked this game. What the shit?
Oh, that's good.
Oh, the amount of death threats I used to get back then.
1 second. I think my order's here. Give me a second. I will not be denying my milkshake.
No worries.
Charity's important, but milkshakes are more important.
How about milkshakes
All
for
these,
charities?
well, all these milkshakes bring John to his door.
And damn right, they're better than yours.
I wish I had a. I wish I had a milkshake delivery service.
Duck tree.
Experiment, you're like a child porgy. All
A
right?
porgy. I don't think I'm a dog. Last I checked.
Prodigy.
Prodigy.
Prodigy,
You know what I
not a
meant,
child
prodigy,
corgi.
No,
You're like a child corgi, right?
no.
Why, yes, I can be petted. I charge them.
I demand head pets.
I demand head pets,
Oh,
or this game
Clark.
gets cracked and released early.
Pet it now!
Early 20s, early 30s, unfortunately. 33 on the 1st of May. I wish I was back in my 20s. I wouldn't have nerve damage.
Number 21.
Safe auto.
What?
Was that the safe auto, Jingo? Oh, I thought that
No,
was the safe
it was just a
auto.
number.
Oh.
Number 37.
Oh, okay.
Close enough.
Number 34.
Alright, close enough.
Number
I'll take
19.
it. Okay, now you're just being a show off.
Number 40.
I mean, I suppose I was on the UK equivalent of the gifted and talented list. I don't know if there's a US equivalent. Might go under a different name.
Get that talented list. What is it?
It's
Like
like
it's
the
like a
high-
registry of smart kids.
The UK is required by law to find children that are like considered gifted and talented by using what's called the CAT test.
Oh.
They see
might
they're a
have something
cat.
similar to that. It's like a general knowledge / intelligence capability test they do for you when you're like maybe 12 or 13.
What does CAT stand for?
It's been nearly 20 years. I can't remember.
Because I don't know if they still do that, but we used to have that too, and it was called the CAT test. But for us, it was called the California Achievement Test, and that's what it was. It was we got it when we were like 4th grade, and it was a general knowledge test to see where your interests are headed. Right. So if you get a lot of the math questions right, you're probably interested in maths more than anything else. And that's what it was. And the idea was that it was like an early assessment of your abilities. But nothing ever came of it. Like nobody
here it
ever, the FBI never showed up because you got a good score in your CAT test.
Well, I think
here
cat-
it stood for cognitive abilities test. So this is just like a general intelligence thing to know where you are. And when you hit a certain score on that, you're considered gifted and talented. So you get put on this register for early access to the likes of higher education and whatnot, so like college, university.
It's so funny we're talking about this because last night I made a joke about my cats passing their CATs, which is like the cat version of the SATs, and it's really funny that we're talking about this now.
So what scores did they get?
2,300,
Okay.
which is really good. Yeah, it's the cat aptitude test.
Because I was like 13, 14 when I was asked to go to university like stupidly early.
Laugh.
Although the less said about that university experience, the better. Woof.
God damn it! I didn't realize my mic was muted.
I thought you were just eating.
Oh.
You know,
I
it's
was
funny.
gonna say I got 100 on my SATs, guys.
You know, it's funny with the SATs. I thought they were going to matter so much more than they wound up mattering for me.
They don't matter at all when you transfer out of your second year of
Exactly. You don't need to get into community college, and when you go to university, they ask you for it. But like, okay, but you already have an associate, so
It's like,
who
it's like the
cares?
same thing of like, high school teachers will say like, that shit won't fly in college, and then it's just like, it's like I've gotten away with so much.
And I didn't go to college.
Yeah, I never even took my SATs, and now I'm poor.
But when I took my ACTs in high school, like they locked me up in like this room at the very back of the school, took away our phones, all that shit.
Damn.
Oh, they
It's
sent me
like-
to an entirely different facility.
God.
Yeah, they sent me to a different school altogether in West Philadelphia.
Born and raised.
Yeah, actually, I just kind of visited.
Yeah, my school
when we
didn't do SATs. You had to go to like a different local one because I went to a tech school, so we didn't host them. We hosted the
I never
PSATs.
understood why you had to go to a different facility.
Well,
They
if
monitor all the tests and stuff. Like they're to
But
ensure
why?
that there's no cheating whatsoever. They closely monitor everything.
well, I don't think it was that because when the school I went to, the proctor was just a teacher at that school. There weren't like extra people coming in and like checking or anything. It was just where I went. I went to a technical school that was a feeder from all the other districts in the area. So you had to go to your home school if you wanted to take the SAT. It was just weird though because we did the PSATs. Which, by the way, is a waste of time. Don't take the PSAT. Just take the real one. Retake that if you need to do it.
What does the P stand for?
That's your practice SAT. So you see how you would do if it was a real test.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like, oh, this is a test for philosophy. I was going to say, well, this is going to be a short one.
But if you retake your regular SAT, it replaces the score you got before.
Yes.
It's like if you do take your regular SAT, you flop it, just take it again.
I head back to that elevator that led to the.
Chozo Ruins. It's You can either go straight where you came from towards Panjana's Edge. There's a elevator there that takes you to Talon Overworld. Or if you go back to where you started in this area, back at the Chozo Ruins, that'll take you near the Hive Totem and Flagra, and you could just take the spider shaft up there and get the artifact with the Chozo ghosts.
Yeah, I might as well do that now then.
Guys, I'm starting to think the American college system is in shambles.
Well, a lot of schools now like have been coming out over the past couple of years saying, yeah, we don't really care about your SATs anymore. Just show us that like you're not an idiot, and we'll probably let you in.
Just show us you can pay.
Yeah.
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 Let's be real.
And then I
That's really
can't.
it. I don't know. Don't even get me
What's
started on that.
You need a loan? So do I.
Well, we need a topic.
Yeah. Well, let's
Oh,
is
you want a topic?
Will
I've got
Riker?
something.
Where's Will Riker? Where's Jonathan Frakes? He's got a whole list of topics for us.
You guys want to lose faith in the world?
No, Tony, give us a topic. Go.
There is a massive, and I mean fucking massive, anti-mask march going on right now in London.
Oh man.
Oh, for God's sake.
Like,
Oh,
the street
experiment.
is
What did you
fucking
do?
full.
I didn't tell them there were free Cheerios in London. They thought it was free Pip-Pips.
Look, here's how I think we could solve the mask problem, where places are having a problem. Just open the lids to the sewers, let that smell leak out. People will put their mask on like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, one of the things that I always say about the mask is that for the past year, I haven't had to smell anybody's bad breath.
It's been
Where I think the
It's been
mask is a
great.
game changer is changing the cat's litter box. Just put your mask on and you don't smell it. It's the best.
Plus, no one can tell.
Like,
no one can tell half of how ugly I am.
And you can mouth obscenities at people that piss you off in public without them seeing you do it.
as someone who tries to keep social interaction in public to a minimum in general, there's definitely a silver lining to the whole mask thing. Like, anyway, like I already don't like being near people in public, but so it's just kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean that was sort of the joke, and in a way, it's kind of not a joke. Is when all of this is said and done, please continue to go ahead and stay 6
Yeah.
feet away from me.
Yeah, like I'm probably gonna keep wearing my mask. Like I used to get sick all the time, like with like just basic cold and not really flu, just simple
General fever.
symptoms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to get sick all the time, and then when I started wearing my mask everywhere, like I don't think I've gotten a cold.
Well, no,
At least I've only gotten like maybe one or two.
flu cases are at an all-time low because of
Yeah.
everyone wearing the mask.
I get the flu regularly once a year, and like
Yeah.
when I get sick, I'm like sick for a few days, and then I feel it for the next 2 weeks. I
Yeah.
went through the entire winter season and didn't get sick. The only thing I will say though is I can't tell if it's. I'm sure it's a combination of all of them, but the mask combined with everybody's washing their hands and using hand sanitizer more, and the fact that my contact is limited. I'm interacting with fewer people overall, especially because of work. So it's a combination of those things. But honestly, I like the combination. Keep it up.
Yeah, like I for once in my life, I feel kind of healthy.
Mr.
yeah.
King Jacob, the mask means I don't have to smile at customers at work.
Now you see, King Jacob is speaking the true ones right here.
You got to be careful though, because when you don't smile a certain way, and or you get like a frown, you can see it.
You can still see it in the brows and everything.
So you got to be careful with that.
Although that's why you wear the glasses with the googly eyes on it.
And I'll be honest,
Or you just learn how to suppress your emotions. It's pretty straightforward to do.
I just wear a full face covering. I don't care.
We did that as an
yeah, I just wear a
exercise
plastic
once
bag
in
over my head now.
No, you know what I saw the other day, and I don't see them very. I only actually see these on elderly people, and I saw this on a younger guy, so he was probably like 30 or so. The plastic face shield.
Yeah, I've got a couple of
I've seen
those.
I don't see them very often, and whenever I see them, it's always like elderly people, and this was like a younger guy that was wearing it, and
You're likely to see those more at a Home Depot or a Lowe's.
I don't see them there.
I
don't see
honestly
them
have
anywhere.
no idea where to buy them. I got mine 3D printed by a friend.
Yeah, I don't even know where you would get them. Like I've never seen them in the stores or anything.
I just take the piece of paper over my head because I don't have a 2D printer.
Yeah,
You shut the fuck up.
Just have a piece of paper hanging over the front of your head.
and this is something that I talked about before, and maybe you guys can explain to me why this hasn't happened yet. America loves to sell things, right? I feel like everywhere in the world loves to sell things. America definitely we find something and we commercialize the hell out of it.
No, we don't know. We hate doing that.
Capitalism, baby.
Why are we not? Why did it take so long? Hey, why did it take so long for stores to carry the mask, like full mask displays with semi-interesting designs on them?
I have a theory on that, and it has to do a little bit with racism, because the association that people have with like Japan, where if you're sick, it's socially not. What's the word? Like not pressure.
It's like
but,
a
like,
social
people,
stigma.
people are like, if you're sick, you need to wear a mask, and I think that people associate it with Japanese culture, and then racist people are like, no, can't do that.
I would agree, except for the fact that racist people just think that Asian people are being germaphobes. Whenever I hear people talk about in Japan they wear masks and stuff, they think they're being germaphobes. They don't know that they wear masks because they're sick.
Oh yeah, it's a lack of education, really.
But
Well,
like,
I guess
No, it's what we call willful ignorance. They could learn, they don't want to.
yeah. But now my other thing was like, why are they not making stylish versions of some of these products? Like, face masks.
Well, they are now, but again, it's just the idea of putting something over your face.
I just, but but in the United States where we commercialize everything, I'm wondering why it took so long.
Look,
Why-
well, America
why is
will capitalize on anything until it has to do with another culture, and in that case, we're like, whoa, 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 hey, we got to be racist.
But no, but
Or when
It-
it's something you have to do.
why is it so difficult for me to
Yeah.
buy a mask that looks like the mask from Winter Soldier?
Ah, that would be cool.
I mean, I think
Exactly, that would be cool. And a lot of
one of
us
my friends
people-
has
a lot of-
one.
Yeah, like a
Yeah,
lot of
I
people would.
I've
love
seen them at Party City.
like that. You know,
I
with
think I think a big thing, and this is just more goes to how ill prepared we were, is because this is a once in a century pandemic.
Hopefully.
Of this
Hopefully.
scale. Yeah, I know, seriously. Of this scale, because everyone is quick to bring up what was it, the Spanish flu?
The Spanish flu of 1918.
20th century. Yeah, and it's been so long since we had to deal with something like that. They just didn't have any sort of necessary measures to deal with it, like in the first 2 or 3 weeks.
Looking
Like,
to the future isn't exactly America's forte.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Ian probably got it exactly right. The second health enters the situation, America shits itself.
America
Yeah.
also doesn't like being told what to do.
Yeah,
And my go-to example for this is like
Depending on who tells them. But we won't get into that.
I see people like someone posted something about like the Pinball Hall of Fame the other day reopening. I guess they had like a new location or something. They posted a picture of the whiteboard and it said on it, "Hey, you gotta wear a mask when you're in here." And a couple people commented, "Well, I'm not going to. They take that away." I'm like, then you're gonna be really
Okay.
angry when you learn how that you had to wear a shirt and a shoe and pants in here.
That's
Just
like
one
when
shoe.
people tell like the cashier at like a Walmart, like you just lost a customer. Like, okay,
They don't care.
Yeah.
They if you have,
Like
that's
that
your
employee is not going to care. Like they
If
really
that-
don't.
if that's your attitude, they didn't want you as a customer. in the first
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
my general
yeah,
reaction
that-
to when
That always
I did
kinda, there was a guy in the supermarket yesterday that had a shirt that said socialism distancing. Like, it
Oh my
said
God.
social
Okay.
distancing. So it said socialism distancing, but social and distancing were in white letters, and then the ism was like it looked like added on to say like, oh, it's social.
Okay,
distancing.
I don't agree with that
It's like,
statement, but that's actually pretty clever. I gotta give credit where credit's due.
It's super clever.
I would enable that.
It's clever, and the first thing I thought when I saw the shirt was, you know what? I probably don't want you within 10 feet of me anyway.
Yeah, right.
Normally, when I get people like that around it, it's like, yo, I appreciate your input, but please fuck off.
Please, fuck
Yeah,
away.
yeah. People who are like, oh, the Black Plague went away on its own. It killed a third of the world's population.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it killed a third of the world's population today, 2 billion people would die. Would you be paying attention?
like,
No, it'd be more
There's
than
always-
2 billion.
There's always going to be those people that are like, yeah, I guess we should let all the dummies die, and then they fail to realize that it's their own demographic that's probably going to be the ones to die off.
And also, you need those dummies to fill those jobs you always talk about.
Yeah. It goes back to that McDonald's
no.
conversation the other day.
Not necessarily, because if there are less dummies, there are less customers.
Lilac,
How will we get capitalism to work?
Lilac in the chat. I actually got in trouble at work with a customer using the "well, you lost the customer" line. Instinctively, I said it threatened me with a good time.
I like the Cody, you'll jet.
It's like everybody's worked retail has plenty of those experiences. I'm sure.
What's your
There's so
favorite?
many entitled bitches.
What's one of your favorite lines?
My go-to story that I always go through, I maybe shared this story like 3 or 4 times on my Twitch feed, is the one I got a death threat. That's not exactly jovial, but it's certainly memorable.
But did you
What
ever?
was
Did you ever?
the context?
Yeah, like what was the story?
If you're okay.
No, it's fine. So the context of it was I was working a late night shift into morning shift, and it was Sunday to Monday morning, basically. So Monday morning folks, besides the usuals, are kind of easy to ruffle because it's the beginning of a new week, that sort of thing. And I was sweeping the floor, and I accidentally brushed up against the foot against a customer that was in the front of the line. Now, when he was telling me to watch myself, I mistook his tone as he was just being playful. So I retorted being playful back. He thought I was being a jackass, and then it goes from 0 to 100 so fast because as he's leaving, he says, "Next time I'm going to see you, I'm going to blow your fucking head off."
Jesus.
And there was, thankfully, there were 2 cops in the store at the same time, and they told him to immediately, dude, piss off. Like seriously, get the fuck out of here.
Should have grabbed the Twisted Tea.
Yeah.
Ahead of its time.
Now, do you have a story of you sort of clapping back at a customer? Did you ever do that?
Clapping back. No. When I caught a couple of thieves in a
That,
in an aisle, that's about
like,
it. Yeah.
so you know, so I had one where what did he say? He said he started a bunch of crap with me. This was when I was at the game store, and he started some crap with me. Of course, you know they always start crap about oh well, this game should be this much or blah blah blah. And what did he say? He said I'm sorry if that pissed you off. Like he said it with that tone. Like he doesn't actually mean it. Well, I'm sorry if that pissed you off. And I went, well, if you were sorry, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Damn.
And he looked at me and he gave me this sort of dead look, and I looked him dead in the face, and he just sort of like, all right, and he just went about his business.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it. He pissed me off to that point, and it was one of those. If I had thought for a second longer, I wouldn't have said it, but it just sort of came out that way.
Yeah, because it's like the case with Lilac. It's almost instinctual. Like
Yeah.
Like get fucked, buddy. Yeah. Oh my God. Let me say that. Now you know what I do. Now I'm like passive aggressive. Now I just slam things.
Oh my God. Yeah. Passive aggressive.
I like to think now is like if I were a business owner of some sort of retail establishment, that I would be. I would be like, yeah, you're being an asshole, dude. You can't talk to my staff like that. Get out. That person would turn around, go to the news station, tell them how he was treated as a customer. Next thing you know, the TV cameras outside my store saying, this store really disrespects their customers. No one's you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're really rude to their customers. It's like, oh, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's what would happen if I could talk to people the way I wanted to.
I don't exactly know how related that is, but that kind of reminds me of like how, what is it, like that big baseball event moving out of Georgia, and all of those people that are like, let the market decide, or like, wait, no, they can't decide that
because they decide the wrong thing.
Reminds me when I used to work retail, but I got fired for it after this one customer just kept going on and on. I was like, "Who are you doing this? How are you doing that?" And it was just, you know what? I've had enough of this shit. I just decked him in the face.
Yeah.
Damn.
Some people got it coming.
It's just some people have it coming, and it's just you press my buttons hard enough. I'm sorry, you are not walking away from me in one piece.
You're an absurd proposition.
Did you ever see that? Did you see that comic? It was like a long post that someone did, and that someone drew it, and they're talking about how they have this idea of the customer is complaining, and then the person that's working behind the counter is like arguing with them that this is the way it should be, whatever. And then the person says, well, I want to talk to your manager. And so they say, well, I am the manager.
Oh!
But then somebody did it. They described it like, I imagine like when they say it, there's like the tone sort of shifts, the lighting sort of dims, and like a portal to hell opens up, and these demons come out and they start swirling around the person, and they're and you can hear the demons like, she wants to speak to the manager, she wants to talk to the manager, and then like the employee has like this demonic look on their face, and they're like, I am the manager, and somebody drew it, and it's so awesome. If anybody has a link to it, it's such a cool.
I want to see this now.
Hang on, say the I am the manager line again.
I am the manager.
To be fair, I think the whole bunch thing just runs in our family because great Grandpappy T, God rest his soul.
I think I found it.
When
Grandpappy
he
T.
was dating my grandmother at the time, she was hit on by someone you might know called Ringo Starr.
Oh,
really?
This was like before
You don't
the Beatles
say.
thing. And Grandpappy T does not take anyone hitting on his wife very well. So he sort of decked him.
Why did you punch me, you asshole?
So here it is. So somebody posted in the Discord. If anybody has the link to. Oh wait, here.
I think that's it there. I think Lando Taku posted it.
Okay, so is this it?
I hate that I had to I hate
that's
that
where that smile comes from.
I hate that I had the connections to actually ask Ringo if he remembers this incident.
I doubt he will do
I know, like,
now.
oh, but this way, it would only be 2 degrees of separation for me to get in contact with Ringo. It would be a really big ask to do so.
Yeah.
But one of
I
my
was gonna
friends in radio does have connection to Ringo Starr.
Oh, okay.
It just seems to be our thing in my now extinct family to just be, you push our buttons enough, we'll try and be nice with you, but if you're just going to be that type of arsehole, no, that's it, your ass is flat.
You punched a host of Thomas the Tank Engine. Ugh. And yes, that's who he was to me until I was like 15.
All my money was in that mattress.
Is that a SpongeBob reference?
So
Yes.
I was in the tower to get the wave buster, but I don't have enough missiles to crack that.
Yeah, that's for the Wave Buster.
Yeah, I kind of want the wave buster because I like the wave buster.
You have to find more missiles
Gotta
then.
get more missiles, yeah, but these guys don't drop missiles.
It is kind of cool. It sounds like a
There
Mega Man weapon.
is a missile recharge station in the Hall of the Elders on the way to the Ice Beam.
Yeah, let's go to the Hall of the Elders now. Am I on the way, or do I have to go back to the?
It's towards where you got the Morph Ball bombs.
Okay.
Remember when we
Ringo
got
and
that energy tank in the furnace?
Right.
It's through there.
I don't remember his name, so I just typed in Paul Beetle.
Paul Beagle.
Paul McCartney, that's it.
Yeah, but
Paul Beetle, though. That sounds like a Maverick, like Paul Beetle.
Okay, hang on. I like how you said Maverick because I have a little story about a flub I had in the car a couple of years ago. So we were in the car on a road trip, and the Beatles came on, and I wanted to recount my concert where I saw Paul McCartney. My brain could not come out with the words Paul McCartney, and my brain said John McCain.
I know that feeling.
Different.
And the whole way, the whole trip, I'm like, yeah, my favorite Beatle, John McCain.
See, it happens to everybody.
My God, you give Clark shit. That's not even fucking close.
Yeah.
It happens
I have
sometimes.
little slips like that all the time. I couldn't remember the word for carpet, so I said flattened couch.
I thought Parliament was blow up doll, so I know.
You sure did.
It's like when I went to
We
the post
celebrate
office
the
once
failed
again,
pilot
and
of
my
blow-up
brain
dolls.
just farted completely. It was like, what's that thing you put letters in? It's like, come on, please. Part of me was like, now look at it, come on, it's envelope more. But it was like, no, letter case, that's it.
Letter case.
Well, it's like that.
technically wrong.
It's like that family.
The copyright-free version of Leatherface.
Family Feud is filled with these kinds of things, but I'll never forget this one where the thing was name a part of the telephone, and the woman was just like, the bottom part.
Well, there was a really good Family Feud one. It was like, name a yellow fruit, orange.
Well, hear me. I had this one right. I had this one right here.
3 letters in its name. You said alligator.
Tell me the man's name that starts with the letter K.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Like that's one of them.
Oh, they're so good.
I could fill a whole board with those. I like the one guy. He's like, if you could go to any country for vacation in the world, where would you go? He just goes, Pakistan.
Why did that one get me? Holy shit.
No, I think one of my favorite ones, just for the way they said it, it's like a really old Family Feud clip, but it's just like they like another name for a detective, and the guy's just Dick.
Yep.
Oh, holy shit! I'm crying.
Oh my God! There's this one guy.
It's just the way he said it because he really emphasized it.
There's this one guy. It was in the Ray Combs era of Family Feud, and the thing was, name another term that means wife. The guy just goes, bitch, and everyone's like, ah!
Well, that was before the game, yeah.
And that was before like the show got that way.
Name a term that starts with pork.
You pine.
And yeah, you pine.
There was another guy on the Steve Harvey version of the show. It was name a part of the body that comes with the letter T, and the guy just goes titties. And I'm like, okay, wait a second, hold the phone. You can say that on broadcast television now, and I missed this memo.
Yeah, it's weird that there are certain words that every once in a while you hear, and it's like I always thought that you weren't allowed to say those.
In the UK, you still can't say them unless it's
Naked
past
grandma.
a certain point in the day. I think it's like 7:30 or 9:30.
Yeah, certain cable channels are like that too.
Name a word that follows the word pork. Upine.
Like he's not wrong.
But that you pine is not a word though.
I'll just
Sure, it
search
is.
for what
It's when you really miss somebody.
It's
So you know
not.
that spider ball track you
You
used to get into the room?
Yeah.
If you stand really close to it, like right as your face against it, and rub the analog stick just carefully, Samus will slowly go up it. And that's how you get to the ice beam early without doing out
Oh
of bounds.
yeah. I remember doing that.
Wait, hold
I don't
on. In
know-
the room I was just in?
Yeah, remember
Yeah,
where
with
you
that
had to boost
spider ball
ball through?
track.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
Is it ever explained how she can become a ball?
She just becomes
DNA.
energy inside it. Yeah. She just becomes energy inside the ball.
If
Oh,
you, have you
machine, so-
seen in Smash 64 and Melee? Have you seen those in between frames when Samus goes
yeah.
into Morph Ball and she like turns into fucking like clay?
Yeah, Melee, she becomes like a plastic doll.
Yeah.
It's the
That's
track
something.
at the start where you entered the room where you have to boost ball to get past the invisible blocks.
Oh,
just have
so
to-
I gotta go back to the tunnel.
Yeah, you go through the tunnel and then there's that spider ball track you took to get in here. You have to sort of face it right directly near the center. You just got to carefully feel with the analog stick and you'll see the spider ball track like whiz up and down slightly and then eventually you just find yourself at the top.
What do you mean here?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, what am I doing?
You just go back into normal mode and then you just rub yourself against it in
Okay.
first person. And then eventually you feel it just right with the analog stick. It's hard to describe. It's something better to feel. And then eventually you just, for some reason, you go up the track. Well, you can jump all the way up to the top and then you have to finagle it a bit to get through that hole. But once you're through the hole, you're golden. You can get the ice beam early that way.
Hold on, let me try again.
Because it's just, you don't even need to do that. It's just you start at the bottom of the track, stand on the ground, face it like dead center if you can,
Oh,
and
okay.
just
Well, like,
rub against the trackers while you're in first person mode.
that should kind of hurt my eyes.
Yeah, it happens. You just have to feel for it.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
But eventually,
I remember
you,
doing this when I was
Okay.
younger. Following
I'm on the
guide
track
for it.
now.
you just have to feel for it, and you'll see it slowly go up, then jump up a bit, and then eventually you just get to the top like you are now, and then you just morph ball straight through.
I can morph ball from here.
Well, you have to jump, just
You
so
have to
you're
get a
sitting on
bit
the absolute top of the bend, and then you can go through.
Okay, 1 second.
He does have Spider Ball. He's just checking out this little.
Yeah, I want to see what he's talking about. Yeah.
There are videos of it online and on
I imagine.
Metroid 2002.
Yeah,
That's where I learned
I
it.
get what you mean by like you kind of feel it because I am hitting a lip.
Yeah, it's that certain lip. Once you've clicked onto it, you just sort of slowly go up.
Use your power grip, Samus.
But we haven't invented that yet, sir. Give it a couple of years.
Go back in time in the future.
Bullshit, you have it in zero mission.
What I just said.
Look, if that wasn't mandatory, I'd skip it.
I'm just looking through. The page is literally just Family Feud funny moments.
I'll see if I can find the video of it.
And welcome to the feud.
It's gonna be a
Oh,
Crunchyroll
so
quick time video.
Linky is here.
Linky!
Like,
Yo.
The link starter. There we go.
name a part of the telephone. The bottom part.
Not necessarily incorrect.
All right, give me a video that's not potato quality.
See, I think one of my favorite ones that just like that Twitter's been having a field day with is I forget what the prompt was, but it's just this clip of Team Army just going around like yes, points to the board, kill.
Ah, here we go. I've got a video of it.
Oh,
It's such a good one.
It's such a
Copy
good out of
URL.
context one because it works so bad.
There we go. It's time coded. It's sort of like to the leftish side. You can rub against it.
Yeah. Oh,
well, here's a good one. If most women are shopaholics, most men are blankaholics. And the woman says drunkaholic.
Dang.
Name something you touch or you feel before you buy.
Wait, if
Outside.
you're just rubbing, if you're just holding up on the analog stick to rise like that.
Yeah, it's sort of like up and slightly to the left, as you have to feel for
You
it.
have
But
to
once you get
find
the
the
spot,
angle.
you know it.
Are we
It's
putting
hard to
Samus through the wall again?
A little bit.
Okay.
Maybe. We're showing how to do early ice beam.
We should have our own like baby
Yeah.
GDQ for like speedrunners that aren't really
Yeah, look at
speedrunners.
that. Holy shit.
There you go. You got it.
It's just like that. And then
you
once you get a certain height, double jump, and then you stand on top of the thing, and through the hole you go.
Ascend. Arise.
And that's
Name
how
something! Name
And there
something you put
And you
into
just go through
a
the
hole.
hole. It's just like that.
that is weird. Okay.
It's weird, but it works.
Yeah, it works for some reason.
When you get to the hole
I'm
of the
assuming that's
elders,
1.0.
yeah, this is 1.0 exclusive.
Okay.
Because I imported this game, so I have the 1.0 version. Decently cheap and good nick, actually.
The Family Feud music oddly fits.
Right?
Will she fit, ladies and gentlemen?
But in the Hall of
I
Elders,
see.
the Hall of Elders, you've got the like morphle bomb slot to trigger the get out of the room thing with the Chozo statue. Normally, you need to have the spider ball to get up to it, but as it turns out, there's these solar collector panels on one side of the room, nearest where you enter. You can just double jump on them.
They have collision.
Yeah, and just go straight to the platform like it was a normal platform. But
Let's take a look at this.
All right, do we have more of those Family Feud responses?
I think it might even be in that same video.
Yo, you
here-
guys double the amount raised. You guys are awesome.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
it's right in
Dad.
the video.
I shared this one in the server, but I'll say it out loud too. Ooh,
Same
name a
video
kind
URL.
of bear. Papa.
Okay.
Oh, and there's another guy. He's in the military, and he's like, and the question is, name one of the 3 bears, and he just says Yogi.
With Yogi, I want to know who the other 2 are.
Did we read?
Well, yep,
Blossom-
Boo Boo.
Did you read the giant rat makes the rules?
I don't think we did. I don't think we've read any donations for the last hour or so.
Yeah, Fawful was the last one. There's only
Yeah, so we've got 3.
Well, as Uncle said, the giant rat makes the rules. Donated $5. Rats. We are the rats celebrating another donation goal reached. Ben, you did it. Cake and ice cream is on the way.
Awesome.
Yeah. The last 6 donated $1. You need a topic, I got you covered. Name one franchise that either needs a new entry or a back to basics game. Mine is
So about Half-Life.
about Half-Life.
So I'd say F-Zero, but
Right,
that's the
right,
too
Chris.
easy option. I would say
Where's my
maybe the
coke?
Kid Icarus series.
Mega Man X.
Hold on, finish the donut.
Oh, mine is well, the donation says mine is Paper Mario for the latter, because as long as the original trilogy isn't on Switch, the world will be a worse off place. Paper Mario is a good one. I think Wario Land and Banjo-Kazooie would be
Well,
better.
Wario Land.
Paper Mario never.
Sorry,
Paper Mario never.
I kind of zoned out for a quick second. What was the question on that?
What series do you want a new like a new game, a new entry, and that's overdue?
A new entry or a new entry or a back to basics game.
Yeah.
James Bond.
You
I mean, like,
motherfucker.
I'm tempted to say Kid Icarus, but I just want a Kid Icarus Uprising 2 or a port, you know, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay, this might be a weird one. Soul Calibur or go back to Soul Calibur 2 to get like a lot more basic kind of deal. I
Interesting.
would say.
Earliest one I've played is 3, so I don't even know what that's like.
I heard Sly Cooper in the chat. Yeah, Sly Cooper.
Oh,
I heard is good.
yes.
And Golden Sun. I guess that isn't that the one character that isn't in Smash that people wanted?
Isaac, yeah.
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 That one character that isn't in Smash.
That people want.
Oh,
That
Waluigi
narrows it down.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it?
Well, we know he's not. Well, hang on. We know he's not talking about Fire Emblem.
Ooh,
That's a low bar.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. I have one last Family Feud thing.
All right, hang on.
Ben, you need to
During
get
what
the one
month
with the
of
NES.
pregnancy- During what month of pregnancy does a woman begin to look pregnant? September.
Classic.
I forgot about that.
Pregnant in October.
Well, like that is the because today's the perfect date.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Isn't it? You're familiar with that, right?
I'm not.
So
Not
that's
too
from
hot,
the
not too cold.
yeah, that's from the movie Miss Congeniality. So it's like the Miss America pageant, and they ask the one contestant, what describe the perfect date, and she's like, I would have to say April 25th because it's not too hot and it's not too cold. All you need is a light jacket.
It's
What?
true. It's pretty nice outside.
Yeah, it does feel
At least over
pretty
here.
lovely right now.
Oh boy, back to
65
pajamas.
is like my
Go for
perfect
the gravity
temperature.
suit.
Yeah, now we're going to. Do I go to this tunnel or do I have to kind of? There's a.
You can take this tunnel. This will take you near the crashed frigate.
There we go. Thank you.
This
That's
song
the
was
fastest way
Richard.
back.
Yeah, but I don't do
Kaufman
Crash
episode.
Frigate now. Oh, but this is what we're introduced to the phase on though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that the
Silver-
Richard Dawson music? I thought that was the Ray Combs music.
It was
Lord.
used for until like 2000, then they changed it to this,
Yeah, I know that one.
and then they changed it back with Steve Harvey because
You know,
Reasons.
I keep forgetting
But
that fucking Louis Anderson hosted Family Feud.
it was
for
a
while.
short stint.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah,
a year
Louis
or
Anderson
two, and then
wasn't
Richard
there.
Karn took over.
Yeah, Richard Karn. Now, with Louis Anderson, did he stop because of that whole thing where he got like
It was
outed?
it was the outed thing. I think that's why he
That's what stopped him.
What happened?
Yeah. He was minors, right? Or was it?
Oh.
I don't. No. What I had heard was that he was gay, and somebody knew and threatened to out him.
Okay. Never mind. I thought it was something
Assuming
different.
this is what I had heard. This is what I had heard was that somebody had threatened to out him, so he was just like, "No, I'm gay." Right, he
And
came
that's
out-
it?
Yeah, he came out and said it because they were trying to blackmail him with that information.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
But then
Okay.
apparently that discouraged him from.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are two vastly different.
Different rumors.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. I don't know if that was actually true or not. I don't know if that was somebody else or.
Anderson was blackmailed by a man. He demanded money from Anderson. He threatened to reveal it to tabloids. Anderson sexually proposed to him in a casino.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah,
changes the context a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
not, he didn't do anything illegal. Just it was probably.
Will you marry me?
Well, hang on.
No. It's sexually propositioned. I guess.
Oh,
whatever
okay.
that
You
means.
said sexual.
Okay,
We
that's
offered
yeah,
sex
yeah.
for a
Like-
favor, I think it was. That's probably
Yeah,
it.
that's probably it. And that happened in '97.
You'll need to cross the water.
Now, was it
probably-
that, or was he like, "Hey, dude, you don't have to say yes to this," but it's like it could have gone either one of those ways in my book, or it could have
Yeah,
been
but
like, "Hey,
still-
dude, you want to suck me off?"
Well,
Can I get a
I appreciate someone direct.
I'd like
I don't think you can pay me enough to give Louis Anderson a handy.
Hey, you like the sausage or the bun?
Right.
Oh God, Louis, please leave.
Sesame seed.
Yeah, but apparently
Well-
nobody could put him off of being in the limelight or anything, and that from the controversy. That's why he disappeared for a while.
well, Anderson actually came back to Family Feud as a guest because he was proven innocent. Gordon actually was fined and sentenced to 21 months in prison for falsifying everything and shit.
Damn.
And increasing his demand. So, Louis Anderson, you're an awesome person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who cares about your sexuality? Anyway, Silver Blade.
Also,
Oh,
John.
yeah.
Also, John O'Hurley hosted Family Feud for a few years there. I don't think he had any.
For a little while.
Yeah. Your sexuality should never be a part of whether you get hired or not. But Solar Blade donated $2 saying, "Hey guys, hope you're having a good day or evening. Happy to see another fundraising stream, especially during this time, which is helping me take my clothes, my mind. It's taping me. It's helping me take my
Hold on,
mind off.
rewinding the tape.
Yeah, it's helping me take my mind off of things.
Told
at
me to
the
take my
moment.
clothes off. Oh yeah.
Let him finish!
That's the way. Please stop. Take my mind off of things at this moment on my last year of college before thinking about what to do with my life in the future. Anyways, keep it up. Keep up the great work as always. And then Bathu with a B donated $10.
Keep up the good work, Dad.
For the kids. Love these charity streams you guys do. Hope you all are all well. There you go.
Thank you, everybody. Oh, and we are at $2,018. So 2018. So please donate $1 or $3. Please not $2.
That was a year.
Getting Stevie taking my clothes off with the Metroid Prime soundtrack. Oh yeah.
See, I don't know. 2021 was the year I nearly got killed by an explosion.
That's right. You remember you telling me the story.
Oh,
Is that also the year where you operated on yourself?
That was 2020.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was gonna live.
This year was the one I nearly got blown up, but mercifully, the idiots that were responsible for that, we're taking them to court at the end of next week.
Not jail.
No,
Not
court.
jail.
No, first we sue them, and then we incarcerate them.
There you go.
Have you ever
Gotta
guys
get the
ever
money
been in
before
jail?
they go to jail.
No, I've never been in jail.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
I've been.
I've been in a prison.
Oh my god. Ben donated $3.
Yeah, Grandpa was a
I wasn't
correctional
risking
officer
it.
for a while.
Yeah,
so-
I've been to work with him, but not
Yeah.
like I wasn't in like Gen Pop. I was outside, but
Yeah.
technically I was at a prison, and I went to
mean-
visit somebody in prison a couple of times.
I used to live near a prison. That was cool.
I've been inside of a prison just to clean it out.
Somebody they over donated. Ha.
Gotcha.
Future?
Oh, Lala
right.
donated another $2. Did
gotta
somebody
go back
say
and find
$2?
it.
Oh, and another anonymous
It's
donated.
through the North
Ah, I
Pole
was
Space
right to
Station,
do
the
it.
Transport tunnel C.
Yeah, I'm going.
South.
I'm going there now. Yeah.
You technically have enough now to get the
overdonated.
plasma beam early, if you want to.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Fair enough.
I don't trust myself with the positioning.
It's an easy one to do, but
Kira
fair
Queen
enough.
asked,
Yeah, I believe you.
was it a boy or a girl?
It's out of context.
How big was the explosion?
Yeah.
Well, it leveled pretty much most of my kitchen.
Sure, but wasn't a boy or girl? Stop avoiding the question.
It was a yes.
Congratulations! It's yes, sir.
Oh God, what is that thing?
It's alive.
I think
Snez and Rob and Ace at the time, and then I just heard this thud downstairs, and it was just. What's that? So I
It's
just
a
waited for like
human!
5 minutes to see if anything would follow up, and there was nothing. I was like, all right, I'll check it down later.
80 pounds of tannerite.
I go and have a look, and then before I turn the corner to go into the room where it happened, it blew up properly. Suddenly, I'm without a kitchen.
Wait, it blew up properly? What's an improper
Oh my
way to
God,
blow
can
up?
we talk about this fucking place though? Like the place Nora and I got. It's cozy. It's perfectly fine. It has 4 fucking smoke detectors in like the span of 5 meters. Like
Regulations,
guys.
bro.
like.
Well, you're never gonna die from CO2 poisoning.
But the dude, like 4 fucking smoke detectors.
Wait, hold
like,
on.
so close
Clark,
to each other.
Clark. CO2 is fine. It's
It's
carbon
carbon
monoxide
monoxide.
you
Yeah.
can't breathe
Oh,
in.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
CO2 is what we
Yeah.
exhale.
No, you see, I don't mind carbon monoxide detectors. That's fine. If you want to put more like 16 of those things in the same place, you go right ahead. Fucking 4 smoke detectors with they're fucking 3 feet separated from each other, and that makes you so paranoid to cook shit in the oven because it's just the smallest swift of smoke.
yeah.
Hits that
And
shit,
Okay,
it goes off.
before anything else, Ben, can you please stop playing that sound?
See, we
Sending my
there's no cheat sheet
anxiety
for that.
through the roof. My
in
God.
one of my
You know those,
recent apartments, there were like 3 smoke detectors in a small place. It was a small 1-bedroom, and there was a smoke detector in the bedroom, a smoke detector above the bathroom, and a smoke detector like right outside the kitchen, and all of those places were very close to each other. So it was like one day I cooked something a little too high, and I was sitting on the couch and I didn't notice, and it was a fucking cacophony of beeping.
Dude,
It's like that, like that.
Oh my God.
I gotta change the batteries on those smoke detectors. They're all beeping.
If it's beeping, it's one thing. I mean, obviously there's a fire or there's smoke or something. What I hate is when the battery starts to die, so it has that little beep.
That sound will drive me to a freaking
drives you
insanity.
crazy. And you know what's bad is that at a certain point you finally realize, all right, that's the smoke detector. Like I'm not hearing things. That's the smoke detector saying the battery's dead. And it still takes me 2 months to buy a new battery.
Yeah. and then you look around the corner of the bedroom and you see a fire right there.
So normally we cheat by putting bags over the smoke detectors so the smoke can't get them. But if it won't
Well,
stop
that's
beeping,
what
we
you
just
do
take
at
a
a
hammer to them.
hotel if you want to smoke weed in your room.
Oh man. No, but it's like, dude, it's like I just want to make some breakfast, like for myself or Nora, and I gotta fucking be paranoid about the smoke detector because I like do I seriously just have to dismantle this shit and take the battery out every single time?
It's funny you mentioned that because when I visited my girlfriend in Kentucky one time, so the day before I rolled my ankle going down the stairs, so I was like confined to the couch for the day, which really sucked of being on a trip and whatnot. But we were in like an extended stay hotel, so we had a kitchen in the hotel room. So
wait a minute, is this up in Lexington?
Yes.
Okay, I know which hotel you're talking about exactly.
Oh boy.
Is it a Residence Inn?
Yes.
So I go to we're making bacon for breakfast. In mind, again, I'm sitting down with a rolled ankle. The freaking fire alarm goes off. And this is like the loudest shit I ever heard. The phone starts ringing, and I'm like, and she's like trying to figure out what's going on. So I'm like hobbling over to the phone, like, don't hang up. I'm ready to tell you what, we're just making bacon. And ever since then, I've been paranoid to make bacon in any sort of place like that.
That's why I always get takeout.
Dude, like every time I have to pan fry something or anything like that, if there's a smoke detector close in the vicinity that I don't feel like taking down or taking the batteries out, I tense up because it's like, it's fucking smoke is gonna come out at some point or another, and I can't. That's just part of the process.
Well, remember the time at MagFest I set the alarm off? Were you there?
Was I don't remember that.
I set the alarm off at MagFest, like the fire. So I say smoke detector, and I say smoke detector even though I guess that's incorrect. I set the smoke alarm off, making chicken tenders in the oven. There was no smoke. The heat or something set it off.
It's the heat, yeah.
It wasn't like I forgot them and the place got really smoky or anything. I cooked them like normal. There was no smoke, but at some point it went off.
And the thing is, you don't want it to be like that dorm room situation where you do that, then the whole building has to be evacuated at 3 a.m.
Yeah. I actually the next
You
day,
don't want to
I
be
went
that
down-
guy.
Yeah, I went down the next day when we were gonna leave, and I went to the counter and I said, I wanted to ask you, did you get any sort of alert or anything for our room? And she asked why, and I said because I was making food and the smoke detector just went off, but there was no smoke, so I wasn't sure if that activated a system. Like if you got some sort of alert that the smoke detector's going off in whatever room or something. And she said, no, we don't have anything. It's not set up like that. So I was
great.
happy to hear that.
That's
but
weird.
at the same
Yeah,
time,
they
it was
normally
like,
do
well,
have
that's a
that.
little less safe.
Also, that haunted Metroid doesn't show up in the power
Yeah,
version
that is 1.0 exclusive.
for some reason.
Wait, which Metroid?
In the
The
power
Hunter
version,
Metroid here. Yeah, because it's really odd for a Hunter Metroid to be here. The very frigid
in a
fringe on the
fucking
drip.
cold environment.
Yeah.
So we always kind of figured it was just a snafu on the developer then.
Yeah,
It's not there in Power- it's not there in Power Trilogy.
If you go to sequence breaks in this game, be careful with the stalactite in this room because it breaks the ice down below for a missile expansion. Have fun getting out of that water with no gravity suit. It is not easy.
Ben, do you have the "Everything's Okay" alarm sound clip from The Simpsons?
No, I do not.
You don't have that? That's such an obnoxious noise.
Whoa.
No, every time I think of we'll get to the donations in a second. Every time I think of silent alarm, I think of Quickie Mart. Silent alarm activated. We got
classic.
We got a good donation.
Well, all
Get-
donations
Chris?
are good.
Read it, motherfucker.
Clark or Tony, you take it. Clark's muted. Actually, no. Tony just doesn't have the link handy.
Hold on, we got somebody here. Somebody just read it.
I'll do it then. $200 donation by Celeste. Can't stay for too long for the stream, unfortunately, but you guys are amazing, raising money for charity, and I hope you guys smash your target.
Well, he already did that and then some.
We did that and then some. Thank you.
This is like
Bring
the
back
third time I
smash
had to
the
bump it up.
Yeah.
Break the targets.
Bring back
Break the donation goal.
Bring back melee targets.
I want hit melee targets. I also really want to see at some point the return of portable platforms. I don't know why. Just
I wouldn't mind that bringing back, but I miss melee. Break the targets so much.
Break the targets.
They need to make
And
they
the
need-
fucking Angry Birds from Smash 4 didn't do it for me.
Yeah. They need to bring back like break the targets and make it like 90,
Oh wait, there's a
90
grapple
different.
gamer. Yeah, I can't do this shit.
Oh, see, I like the
Not
break
without
the
ghetto
target
jumping.
from Smash 4.
No, I don't want to do that.
I mean,
Well,
I
I
thought it was
think
fine,
I
but
think
it
it
wasn't
would be
need to go
fine
down
if
at this
it
point, not
like, like, I don't think it's a good replacement for break the targets. That's its own mode. It's fine, you know.
I miss
Do you
the Wii U All Stars mode.
Yeah,
Hey,
that I do.
Kira, that's what I want. Bring back Smash Run.
Also,
Smash Run was great.
I love
yeah, Smash Run. I have no idea why they didn't bring that back. It's so weird that that was a 3DS exclusive.
Because
See-
Smash Tour was much better.
Well,
Yeah.
honestly, actually, yeah, I do think so on that because
You like Smash Tour?
Well, okay, here's the big thing with Smash Tour. I don't think the game explains very well of how it actually works. I think it does a horrible job teaching you how the mode actually works. Once you actually figure it out with friends, I think it's a lot more fun. Because
I think that Smash Run is a good party game.
like my biggest problem with
Smash Tour.
Run.
We're talking
my-
Smash Tour.
Yeah, my biggest
Yeah,
problem
that's what I
with
meant.
Smash Run is that you don't interact with the other players throughout the entire
Yeah,
time. and
that
that's-
is kind of weird.
That, especially as somebody that played City Trial a lot in Kirby Air Ride, I think that's an element that's severely missing from there, as well as the risk versus reward element that you had with like the legendary Air Ride machines, where like
Yeah.
you could go for those, but your stats would be shit if you didn't get it. So that was kind of the risk versus reward thing, and I just feel like that's kind of missing from Smash Run. So I kind of dropped that mode really fast in 3DS, honestly.
And I like how you could do like you know how there's a mode now in the Wii U in the Switch version where you can have different characters as stock. I wish that
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah,
that
because
you
that
could,
was originally a mode in Project M.
Yeah.
that they pretty much just took and did their own with. Yeah.
But you do that for at the end of Smash Tour. You have this. You
Yeah.
have, it's in the
Yeah.
code to have each character as your stock. But I think in the I need to open my Switch. But I think in the Switch version that's only 2-player, right? Or is that
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's 1v1.
yeah, it's 1v1.
4? Oh, okay. Yeah, but it should be 4 because 4 that would be great to have different characters
I
at
think
different
Project
stock.
M let you do 4 people. I
Yeah,
think.
and so did Smash Tour. Smash Tour had 4 people with the stocks. So I don't know why that's not in the coding for Ultimate, but yeah.
But yeah, I thought Smash Tour.
everything's okay alarm. This will sound every 3 seconds unless something isn't okay. It can't be turned off. But it does break easily. Now this next one's for the ladies. How many times have you gals been late for a high-powered business meeting?
Okay. That's great.
Yeah,
I love I just love this tone and it can't be turned off.
It's basically Microsoft Connect in the Xbox One's launch.
Yo, empty the register, dude. Okay, you are the boss. Silent alarm activated. That's
Well, Gravity Suit as well. Perfect.
This one's for the for any Doctor Who fan. If in Doctor Who, if you're familiar with the robots called the Daleks, they have this very obnoxious way of talking.
Exterminate!
So there's a relaxation video with them.
Oh my god.
And it's like the real calming, serene music, but then the Dalek keeps coming in and it's like, this is for your relaxation. Relax. It keeps doing it. It's like a minute long.
Relaxed. During the lockdown in the UK, someone went around in a full Dalek prop in just like the local neighborhood down the road, and it was just like,
That's great.
practice social distancing.
Best video.
I was in stitches for hours when I first saw that.
That
video.
is I loved that video. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah, could you have the video?
Relax, Jet.
Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, can you load that up? Because I want to hear that. The Dalek relaxation video.
What's so great about the
What do you guys think was the last video that like you had to pause? You were laughing so hard, kind of like deal.
my God. It was basically me rewatching some of the old Whose Line Is It videos.
Welcome to Dalek Relaxation for Humans.
Hello.
Take a deep breath in through your nose. Now exhale through your mouth softly. Focus on slowing down your breathing into a calm rhythm.
So not
Inhale.
relaxing.
You are becoming more and more calm. Exhale. You are feeling more and more relaxed. Inhale. Calm. Exhale. Relaxed. Inhale. Calm. Exhale. Relaxed. Inhale. Calm.
It's so like.
Don't isolate that.
Continue to breathe slowly and calmly.
I want it.
The eggs and
I
stresses
want
of daily
I want a
life are
conversation
floating
between this
away.
guy and the spare rib skeleton guy.
But then if you watch the video for that, the video is like it's a picture of a Dalek, and then it's like the calming backgrounds and stuff,
Yep.
and then it cycles back to the Dalek.
The fucking man, when I do yoga, he tells me to inhale and exhale all the time. Now I'm gonna hear this like
Inhale, relax.
So unsettling.
It's like Arlie.
Johnny's next yoga is
Oh
gonna just be nothing of it.
Oh shit.
It's like Arlie Ernie recording like a meditation tape.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Relax.
I kind of did the freaking G-Man speech using a voice synthesizer from like 1984. I am so tempted to do the Dalek thing again with that same tech.
Oh yes.
To the rainforest.
God.
Oh shit.
CD. This'll help us fall asleep, Lois.
But yeah, Linky, those two-line scripts are hilarious.
I'm sorry.
That's the relaxation CD to go to sleep.
I went back and listened to it.
All right, let's get rid of all these trees. Once they're gone, this will be a great place to raise cheap beef. Up yours, Sting. Yeah. Hey, what's that song he does that I hate? Desert Rose. Yeah, that song sucks.
We have to go to the friggin' Orpheum now, I believe.
Yep, all the way to the crash frigate. So top of this room.
Who was asking me a question? Because I was laughing.
I'd have to go back.
That reminds me of a few weeks ago when I was ready to go to bed and the freaking jackhammer started going off from the gas department outside my house at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Why
yeah, that was...
were they jackhammering at 1 o'clock in the morning?
I don't know. They just started at like 1 o'clock. I'm like, okay, I guess this is how tonight's gonna go.
All right, everybody's asleep.
Like they were doing it through the ass.
All right, Jim, get that jackhammer going.
Well, like they were doing it through until like
Relax.
they
We didn't hear the end because at the end it's like all your stress has been exterminated.
Oh my god.
Exterminated.
I just had a very cursed idea. Can we get a Dalek version of Relax by Frankie Goes to Hollywood?
Dare I ask what that is? I have never heard of that.
Oh man, I'm showing my age now.
Can we please get that on the soundboard for like the races? It's just like if we're getting stressed out, it's just in the middle.
I'll probably have to do that. I'm gonna get that.
You are under no stress.
More stress than I.
No, it was this music video I was thinking of.
Sensitivity.
I'll double the share as well.
There you are.
Oh god.
Where the hell are my pants?
Yo, I want
Wait,
pants.
you link Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Who said that they didn't hear that song? Have you never heard that song?
I never.
You've never heard that? You've never heard it like even in passing?
I probably did, but here, let me listen to it.
Did you ever watch Zoolander?
I have never watched Zoolander.
You never watched Zoolander? Oh man.
Maybe we should watch it.
Relax, don't do it.
Let your body go through it. Relax, don't do it.
So just imagine that with a Dalek voiceover
Where
instead.
you wanna go?
That's
That
really
actually
cursed.
would be really funny too. That the Dalek relax would actually be really good. I feel like Dalek just music videos in general would be hilarious.
You know what, Johnny?
No.
You just need that relaxed music whenever you're doing Ultimate Coils next time you're doing it.
No. I have a curse spot in my head. It's like the Dalek thing, but just with the Alexander, just the forward and back and go forward and back.
Forward and back and forward.
There was an old like a bridge.
Limit
someone
cut
did.
appears over your head. Relax. Inhale.
What's that, Titan? Just relax.
Oh my God.
There was an old like a bridge someone did of like the Doctor Who series back when it was like brand new when it was revived in like 2006 or something. One of the lines was just "Oh bugger." It's just the way it's pronounced with the voiceover. It's just mwah. Yes, the world needed this.
It's such a good song, man. I'm listening to it now.
What? Relax.
Frankie goes to Hollywood.
Frankie goes
That's such a
Hollywood,
good song.
Two Tribes, another one I like of his.
Ooga booga.
Funny enough, that band was from my neck of the woods as well.
You have a neck?
You'd be surprised how many guys have a neck, son.
That's 80s music, Greg. So good. Oh, I know. I was there.
I am the 80s.
I was there. Technically, I was there for all of it.
Oh, how sorry, should have told you, Sonic. Kind of need oxygen. Quick, get a damn bubble, bloody damage, stupid water. Come on, almost got it. Just a few more friggin' inches. What the hell is floating away? Hurry up, you need no one.
Shit! Oh my God, I haven't heard that one in years.
I
never heard
fucking love that.
It's lyrical Labyrinth Zone, because I think that guy did
That,
Green Hill and I think Angel Island
and Emerald Hill.
Is this the same person that did the lyrics for the Wily music?
No,
that
it's
was
not
Rental
Rental Floss.
No, that's
Okay.
Floss, yeah.
Oh, that was Brendan Floss? Okay.
Now you are underground. Well, this is Labyrinth. Better proceed slowly, not to be confused with that film with David Bowie. There are no Muppets here, just a lot of water.
I like
There's no
this.
need for you to go hide your daughter from that old man.
From that old man.
No God. Anyway, before I go off on a tangent, I'll try to explain this really wet. So the speed that you're
This
used
is like
to
over 10
is
years old.
completely absent. You better get used to moving slow because there's so much water. You then inexplicably ended up in this maze, and it's driven a stake through your old speedy ways. If you thought all you had to do was push ahead, well, I'm afraid you're going to end up dead, specifically drowned. It sucks to be you. Watch out for spikes and stone bearheads that spit fire, even when submerged, which kind of makes no sense. As you go on, be sure to move up higher. Hey, you Mr. Bubble, are you dense? We mentioned that before. Oh, how sorry, should have told you, Sonic. Kind of need oxygen. Get a damn bubble, bloody damage, stupid water. Come on, almost got it. Just a few more friggin' inches. What the hell is floating away? Hurry up, you need no one. Shit.
Okay, on my end, when it said shit, that was when the super missile hit the flying pirates.
Perfectly timed.
Pull up the Angel Island one.
Okay, I got Emerald Hill all ready to go.
Oh, I think
Here we go. I am Sonic the Hedgehog, superhero. This is a fact that should be known. It's time to stop that dickhead, Dr. Eggman. Perhaps he's somewhere in the zone. Hey Sonic, do you mind if I come with? Actually, yes, I bloody do. My name is Tails and I'm your new sidekick. I'll follow you through Sonic 2. Wait, just hang on for 1 second. That decision is not yours to make. Now, please leave me to my own business, for Christ's sake. Anyway, back to what I was just doing. Smashing a worthless monkey box. Grinding across Mobius reason. Oh, what the hell? I'm being chased by that big tot. Sonic, look, I can fly with my 2 tails. Isn't this really freaking cool? Well, I guess you're not just a mutant then. Alright, come on, you orange fool. Let's travel along together. Like Batman and Robin, only escape. With our very bizarre skills, we will save the day. Yay!
All right, now we have Angel Island.
I fucking love the music in this area, both versions.
Oh, Frigate Orphean? Yeah.
Yeah.
You say friggin' Orphean?
Turn to super for the game. Alright, we're not right here. On Angel Island, pushed by some queer. He was only by emeralds are
Asshole, I feel I have
gone.
to scan here just for the principle of the thing.
Thank you.
It's not a 100% scan run. Yeah, this fucker. Ugh.
Oh, is that what it is? Is
The
this the one that you can miss?
no, it was the Aqua Pirate and the Aqua Drone.
Yeah.
Oh,
and the other
they're
one was the
permanently
ice shriek
missable.
bats.
Yeah.
And they only show up in one room, so do the ice parasites.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this game, it was like those scans, you'll miss them forever.
Yeah, I never went for a 100% scans. I did 100% items in this game, but never 100 scans.
The 100% items is actually not too taxing, but 100% scans is so nerve-wracking.
Oh, it's worse than Prime 2.
Yes, I
would imagine.
fully aware.
Because, let's just say early on in the game, the door gets covered by a unique enemy. You're not told that's a unique scan.
Pat,
I feel like when Go ahead.
Pat, I just saw when you retweet it. What the hell is going on Sonic Heroes?
Yeah. Okay, I'll post it in our chat. I don't know if this is like a tool assistant thing, but like,
what is going on? No.
The only Sonic Heroes thing I saw today was the voice clips over the hamsters.
I'll grab a link for you guys.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, because I don't know what the hell's happening in this clip.
Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck?
There you guys go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I saw this. I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
What the fuck?
This has to be a tool-assisted speedrun.
Yeah, it's got to be some.
Yeah, it's probably tool assisted.
Oh, this is so tool assisted.
I love tool assisted. I love watching those so much.
There's a link to the original video here.
Oh, okay, so it is a task.
What the hell am I looking at?
Where's the last one? There you are.
But oh shit! I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
It's one of those days. No, it's okay. I barely slept last night.
Yeah, same.
Okay,
I'm already
so like
running on fumes, but I'm gonna push through.
Yeah, I slept for like 3 hours or so, and then I woke up and I couldn't get back to sleep for like 5 hours.
Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah.
No, to me, man, the worst feeling is when you're knocked. I mean, you are on death's doorway. You're so tired, and you're certain I'm gonna get a good 8 hours, and you sleep for 3.
Oh, I hate that.
No, it's like your internal alarm just like says, all right, it's time for you to wake up, time for you to wake up. It's like, why do you want me to wake up? I had the whole day off. It's like, no, you gotta wake up now. I'm like,
dude.
I only got an hour and a half of sleep last night.
Ever since I had to start adjusting my sleep schedule for the job that I'm on, since I wake up at around 6 now, it's like I get to the weekend, it's like, all right, I'm gonna sleep in. It's gonna be basically, I still wake up at 6. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Come on.
And then like I have a weird, like almost opposite issue sometimes where my body is so used to going to sleep at a certain time that I just can't until that time. I don't know if that's a common thing, but I get that occasionally.
For us, we can just go nearly a week without sleep, and then just keel over and
You're
find
insane.
ourselves God knows where later.
God.
But oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm probably gonna try to go for 100% scans when I eventually do a video on these games, which I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to.
Well, if we need to have some,
As long as you know which entries are permanently missable, the rest is fine because you can just always go back to them whenever.
Gotcha.
You know.
I mean, I still need to do Super Metroid.
It also
and
depends
that's
on
what
what
I'm
version of the
gonna do.
game you're playing, because if you're playing 1.0, the Ice Shriek bats are permanently missable after your first visit.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't
and if
show
you
up
put-
anymore.
And if you're playing if you're playing PAL or Trilogy, there are additional scans that don't show up in the North American version.
Any idea what version you're playing, John?
I'm
This
playing
is
1.0.
NTSC 1.0.
Yeah, I'm playing 1.0.
Most runs where they're gonna try and glitch and stuff, I think, are on 1.1.
Yeah,
or
they have
1.0.
1.0 or 1.1.
Yeah.
1.2 is where they fixed it all because no fun allowed, I guess.
Excuse me.
I don't know that I've ever seen a physical copy that wasn't 1.0.
The player's choice.
Player's choice,
Platinum
yeah.
versions,
The player's
they're
choice
1.2.
version? Okay.
Yeah.
Was that the one that came with the demo disc for Prime
Yeah.
2?
Yes.
Okay.
And what was
Okay.
the other one? It was like Metroid Prime with Zelda Wind Waker
Yeah,
demo?
yeah.
That's,
Was that
which is
No,
the
no, no,
one-
no. It was the 2-pack. It was the 2-pack. It was Metroid Prime and Wind Waker.
Okay, is that the
There's
one
one
that's like
there.
super expensive?
Yes.
Yes.
What was
Oh Lord, yes, it's expensive.
It's
let's see.
expensive because I've been wanting to get that. I want to get that.
There's one inside the elevator that's crashed to the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
That makes sense.
They're on eBay for 500,
Yes.
650,
Yeah, we were talking about
600.
this earlier,
How much
man.
do each,
Like, for
does
those,
each game go individually for?
Individually, they usually go for about 40, 50, I believe.
They've gone up.
Oh,
yeah,
speaking of expensive
Wind
games, I wonder how
Waker,
much
Wind
they-
Wakers are like
earlier,
$80
but
now.
man, I hope you got that Samus and Metroid 2-pack amiibo.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh
They
yeah,
are-
that was what I was gonna bring up earlier, and you guys were talking about that, but I think I was taking a piss or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because
like,
those shot up in price.
So when Samus Returns came out, I pre-ordered like the special edition that comes with the soundtrack CD. And I asked, like, I got it at GameStop. I'm like, all right, do you guys have the amiibos? And they're like, we got
No.
one and we sold them.
Yes.
And so the guy was nice, and he printed out like a list of all of the nearby GameStops that had one, which was like 4 in the entire state.
Oh.
And I called the closest one, and they're like, oh no, sorry, someone already reserved it. And then I called the next one, like an hour drive away. Like, hey, do you have the amiibo? Yeah. Do you want me to hold it for you? Yes, please. And so I drive all the way fucking down there. There's a long ass line because like some sports football game came out the same day. And I was really excited for a minute because I'm like, damn, people really like Metroid. No, it's sports. And the guy literally right in front of me in line was like, hey, I'm looking for the Metroid amiibo 2-pack. And like, I almost fucking died on the spot, but the lady was like, oh no, sorry, someone reserved it. And I'm like, yeah, you're fucking right, I did.
Yeah.
But now you know too much. He snapped his neck.
God, that's like one of the scariest things I hate working at GameStop. Is like,
that's
hey,
one of
can
those
you hold this for
where-
me?
Yeah, that's one of those where I'm not afraid to like use Citra, like put in the amiibo functionality into that, cause yeah.
That's why I'm always pushing people to like, hey, pre-order these now because we're legitimately only going to get a few of them, and after that, we're never going
Like
to see them.
that's why, like when I was purchasing my Terry amiibo, like I know that's the one I want to get, and then I just look at the Banjo and Violet ones, like they're probably never gonna see the light of day again. I should probably get them now.
You know what the problem is with that? Because they always say stuff like that to me. My problem is it always sounds like a sales gimmick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you better buy it now. They're going to be
Oh,
limited.
Nintendo,
And then you
it
come back,
actually is.
Yeah,
like,
and then
and then
I
you come
always-
back like
I
2 months
always
from now,
have,
and
like,
there's a stack of them on the shelf, and nobody wants to buy them. And then
Yeah.
you don't think it. Like, oh, it's just, of course, it's good. Let me guess, it's your last one, huh? And then it was their last one, and you never see it again.
Exactly.
Yeah, because like I always have that gut reaction of like, yeah, sure, you're not gonna upsell me, motherfucker. But then they actually
Could you
do run
please
out.
upsell me, sir?
Oh my god. But yeah,
Speaking of expensive games, let's see how much a copy of Twin Snakes goes for. 'cause I'm like,
Oh no.
probably still expensive.
I can tell you all
I
games
spent
prices have
$50
gone
on
up.
mine.
oh, they're all over 100.
I think I paid maybe $40 for mine like 7 years ago.
Yeah, I
That's
got
the
mine.
best
I got mine a
version.
long time ago.
Well, hey, Uncle, how's that auction you had pulled up earlier going?
I think I have it, but my disc one has the thing where the label is starting to come off of the disc, so I don't think it works.
I think this is a good deal. It's a custom GameCube that comes with the game, unopened. It's only $800.
That's not a bad deal.
Unless that thing is
Yeah,
coming with
$800 for a
GC loader,
GameCube.
HDMI out. No.
Yeah, see, I never actually tested it too. It's my disc 2. It's like the label is starting to, it's getting those cracks in it where the label's starting to peel a little bit, but it's not peeled off yet. But I think that means it won't work.
Wait, why not until you stick it in and give it a spin?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to do that. I never even played this game.
Wait, you never played it?
No, I got this at Goodwill. I never played Metal Gear Solid. I never actually played any Metal Gear Solid. I played the first one for like 2 hours, and then I played the second one up until you start as Raiden, and I like disarmed the bombs or whatever. And then I found somebody told me that you never play as Snake again. So I closed the game and turned it off.
Twin Snakes is just Metal Gear Solid 1 in the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine, and it really, really loves the Matrix.
Yep.
Again, I've said it a few times, but like my favorite one of those is the Sniper Wolf battle. The rifle is on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Snake kicks it up into the air and 360 no scope Silent Wolf. It's like what the fuck?
Like, he kicks it up like it's a fucking skateboard.
What? I said I was a skater boy, so I said see you later, toy.
The other one is like where Snake has to drop his gun, and then like the guards like all kick it around like into the back, and then like in perfect sync.
Or what about for the whole thing on the back of the CD case where the Snake gets, or the president's like, oh, I forgot. He just gets frustrated and points the gun straight to his head. It's like, whoa, dude, chill.
Snake freaks the fuck out after that guy without an arm is like, I'm sorry, I forgot. He pulls a gun on him.
Well, we talked earlier about the Metroid 2-pack amiibo.
Yeah.
And remember I was on eBay and there was $100 with 5 hours left. I just looked at it now. It's 7.5 minutes. It's at $102.05. These are loose, by the way. They're not in the packaging.
Let's see where it ends. I'm curious.
I used to play this game, so you guys can do this too. I love doing this. Just go to like NES. Just type like your like NES, Super Nintendo, whatever. Go to the auction ending soonest, and you got to make it real vague. So it's just like put Nintendo or NES or something, and look at some of the higher priced items and see like stuff that's ending soon. See if you can guess what it's going to end at. But you always get people at the end that bid up on a lot of these things. So it's always interesting to see where you think it's going to end. It's just a dumb little game I used to play. And
so it's eBay Price is Right.
Whoa, I just found a copy. I did exactly what you said. I found a sealed copy of Metal Gear 1 for the NES for $424.
Jesus. Oh, Metal Gear 1 for the NES?
Yeah, but the full one.
Let's see. Ooh, 0 bids. I almost want to bid on this one out of pity.
One sit. That's all you're getting from me.
Here, some games have gone down in price for NES. Some have gone up. I would say that the average has gone up a little bit, but some of the really high price games have dropped a little in value.
Although if you want NES games, get a Famicom.
Oh yeah, of course. If you're gonna do anything, you're just gonna get one of those.
I just searched like NES games and then did ending soonest. I found one from it's a signed poster from AVGN. All right.
How long is
That's
it?
why I love like all the
40 minutes left.
stores near me, because of just like you could get so many games for like way cheaper than near American versions, and if it's not like a text like heavy game or anything like that, it's basically identical. So
yeah, that's the only problem. You gotta watch out.
Didn't stop me from doing Snatcher on the PC Engine, which is a heavy Japanese text game.
Oh, that sucks too because that came out on the Turbo. Not the Turbo. Was it? No.
Sega CD.
Yeah, the Mini. Well, it came out on the TurboGrafx Mini.
Yeah,
but it's just Japanese.
Yep.
They didn't.
What? Really?
Yeah, you can get it on the American TurboGrafx Mini, but it's not because the TurboGrafx Mini I think has the same list as the Japanese PC Engine Mini, but it's not translated.
Yep.
Steelbook of the Prime trilogy going for $60.
Wait, what?
I need to switch release.
That's not bad. That's
Yeah,
lower.
$60 for that is not bad at all. Because it started at 50, I think.
It started at 50 new, but it used to be about 100.
Yeah, I remember trying to find a secondhand copy, and
Yeah,
it was super
it was re-released
pricey.
on Wii U. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's about when it started dropping. Let's see. What if I just search Mega Man?
Mega Man.
I wonder how much the Wily Wars / Rockman Mega World goes for these days.
Was that
Ending
game ever
soon,
re-released?
Mega Man, and then
Yeah, on
it's
the
just
Genesis
a
Mini.
woman's
Yeah,
bling top.
the Genesis Mini was a great system. Just people are not.
There was this Genesis Mini.
Yeah, Genesis Mini is actually a really good micro console.
Yeah,
It's great.
I got it just for Wily Wars.
When was this?
The end of 2019.
2019. It was a little while ago.
They're not hard to get either. If you go to the store, there's a bunch of them. Like if I go to my Target, there's a ton of them.
And they go on sale to $50 a lot.
Yeah. They're always on sale.
I mean, I would get one, but I've got no need for it. I've got an actual Japanese Mega Drive with Sega CD and 32X with a flash cartridge.
Oh yeah, you got an EverDrive, right?
Yep.
It's funny. Whenever I go to Target and I see one on the shelf, I want it just because this makes me happy. It's like, oh, it's a little Genesis. The box looks cool.
I was before my Best Buy went out of business. Like I kept selling like the PlayStation minis, and I was just kind of thinking to myself, it's just like, I just kind of want to buy it for like $15 just to hack that thing. And
yeah, I didn't get one, and I don't necessarily regret it. But it never went down lower than like $40, which I was never going to pay. But I always said that if I saw it for $20, I would grab one just to have it, just so that it looked cool with my other systems.
And the first thing I did with the Genesis Mini, I modded it and put Sonic 3 Complete on it because that should have been there in the first place.
Wait, I wasn't a stream with the giveaway. What was that? It's been.
But it's been 2 years though, and you weren't with me on. Wait, were you with me on the stream as a co-com?
For
early days, yeah.
We did give one away.
I know I've been helping you co-com for about 3 years now, or 4 years.
Yeah, it's been 3 years. No,
I think about 3 years. Yeah.
My gosh, time has been going on quick.
Not kind.
Time is a motherfucker.
When did we give one away, John?
Say what?
When did we give a Genesis Mini away? Was that with Pac-Man Fever
No,
or
that was
Donkey Kong?
no, that was a holiday thing I did because Sega PR approached me.
Well, no, we did one for an extra live stream. I remember it.
Yeah. That was it was either Mega Maniacs or Mario Mania. No, it was Mega Maniacs.
Are you sure? I thought we did the SNES Mini for that one.
No, because we did Sega Mini for something. It was inappropriate though for that stream because what did
Well,
Sega
it wasn't that one. Mega Maniacs happened, so.
Was it? No. Oh yeah, it was Donkey Kong Line. It was Donkey Kong Line.
I wasn't a part of that.
And we did that because it was current and accessible.
What people were talking about was a holiday giveaway stream I did in holiday 2019 because I was approached by Sega PR to give away a Genesis Mini and to showcase the library.
Oh right, okay, now I remember.
That was a really fun stream.
They gave me a lot of codes to give away.
What was the I remember. I think it was in Fantasy Star. What was the name of that protagonist in that game? Because I remember it being a like 90s as fuck name.
Which Fantasy Star?
I think it was Fantasy Star 2.
Chaz, that was it. Yes.
One thing that annoys me about this room: if you have power bombs early, you can't get the artifact in this room until you get the actual power bombs.
What?
Yeah. So you have to backtrack here. That is irritating to me.
That's
because I have to backtrack to get it.
Man.
Isn't
So
this,
we're still at 102.50 with 30 seconds left.
Isn't this the Omega Pirate or whatever it's called?
This is an Omega Pirate prototype.
Yeah, isn't this the one that can soft lock your game? Or am I thinking of a different one?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
If you leave the room without getting the artifact despawns, and that's it. Dead game.
That's it.
Oh, is that a bug? Wow, that's wow.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, there's a worse bug in Prime too. And I think it's one of the rooms in Sanctuary Fortress. You have to destroy some sonic sensors. If you destroy some, but not all of them, then leave the room. Dead game.
So what happens then? Just
it ended at 102.50. Nobody bid on it.
Yeah, no Vero, that's right. Not only was that protagonist named Chaz, it was Chaz Kira was the whole name, and I'm like, God.
God, that sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh fan character.
Oh man, what was the first stream I joined in for you?
I don't know.
Sonic Adventure, maybe?
Arkham
I know for
Asylum.
me,
Or one of the
on his
RPG
channel,
ones.
on Johnny's channel, it was Kingdom Hearts, but the first stream we did together was the Freedom Planet one for platform.
Oh wait, no, it was a Sonic Hacking Contest 2017, I believe.
Was that the one where we had Dawn as a guest for that one?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the one we had for Freedom Planet. Yeah, that was the one we had Dawn with.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that one now.
Yeah, because I was like, hey, I need some people to come co-con with me, and we were like we didn't know each other as well as we used to, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll help out.
We were just 14 buddies at that point. Yeah.
Yeah. And now look at us now. We're 14 buddies, and that's it.
14
I
buddies.
don't know how the fuck I ended
No,
up here. I'm just happy to be here.
Honestly, like, don't ask me how we met. I don't remember. Like, that goes for like most people. It's like, you remember how we met? It's like, actually, I do not know.
I mean, I remember how I met you because I embarrassed the fuck out of myself.
I don't even remember how we met.
Thank God. Let's keep it that way.
But now I'll dedicate my life doxing you until I get the answer.
I remember it was the Nintendo phone. It's when we first had proper-
Holy shit, that is 2013, 2014?
Yeah, I think that was 2015.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I think the first proper
2015,
time was,
you
I'm
mean-
going well back here, the Zelda phone.
2015. You mean the first year we did an extra life marathon with the Supersonic Super Stream and Knuckles?
Wait, was that 2015 or 2014?
Yeah, it was 15.
Was it? Oh man, I can't. What the hell was 2014?
He asked me for a stamp, and he just stayed.
Yeah, I think Zelda phone was 2012 or 2013.
Zeldathon was the first charity stream I ever really participated in, and that was with Hellfire Commentaries. Before we started doing the joint ventures between them and FTCR, and then in FTCR we did our own thing with the charity room stuff.
Yeah, that was a long time ago now.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I tried not to remember the Moogle suit.
I'll be honest.
It was a gimmick.
I know.
There was a period where I couldn't tell Hellfire and FTCR apart.
Yeah, because they were kind of the same thing for a while.
Yeah, I thought they were like associated with each other.
Well, they were for a while, and then they kind of went their own separate ways.
Man, I can't believe that first Sonic stream. I can't believe that first Sonic stream wound up being like what 55 hours of content.
Yeah, cumulatively, not all at once.
Yeah, not all at once.
But
there were two 24-hour ones and then like one 6-hour one to beat freaking Rise of Lyric.
Rise of Lyric.
I don't even remember the Rise of Lyric playthrough.
I was so like deadly tired at that point. I thought my heart was going to stop.
Oh man,
my heart was.
God, man, I can't tell you how fucking like it was like my third playthrough before I realized that hologram and the morph ball bomb thing tells you where to go. It tells you the order.
John, I think you gotta turn it a little bit more.
Yeah, I screwed it up, so I have to. Wait, I gotta climb the blue one. What am I doing?
Yeah, you go, I think if I remember, it goes blue, red, then yellow.
Yeah, I was just a little off of my rotation.
Yeah,
he's running on fumes.
Oh man.
Yeah,
But
all right.
How far into the game is this?
Yeah.
We're over the 2/3 point. At this
Okay.
point. Yeah.
That's awesome.
When I do my sequence break runs of this, I like to call this the puzzle of shame, because you didn't do the scan dash at the top enough to get the grapple beam. So you have to do this.
Oh, I remember doing that. Yeah.
Is that right? No, it's not right because
You've got to do red because yellow's blocked by a power bomb debris.
No, but the red track's not lining up with the other one.
No, we'll have to rotate it back around.
Chaz donated $5. 90s name. At least I'm not named after a fucking starfish.
Fuck you too, buddy.
I mean, what about that poor kid who was named Skyrim?
Oh.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, named their kid Skyrim?
Yeah, and then they got a ton of free shit from Bethesda.
Yeah.
Imagine getting him up for school. Hey, you're finally awake.
God.
Damn it.
Every morning, Mom. Every morning.
How to get your kid bullied.
Did that
I'm
happen
watching-
in Skyrim?
That's the beginning of Skyrim. You wake up on a cart, and like the screen fades in, and the guy is in the cart with you. He's like, "Hey, you're finally awake."
You know what? I modded Skyrim so much I don't even see that beginning anymore.
That's where the dragon in Smash is from, right?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's metal.
No.
It's Peace Walker.
Yeah.
That's from Monster Hunter.
Oh, Monster Hunter. That's
Yeah.
No,
And
no.
Skyrim, well, there is a dragon at the beginning of Skyrim, so it's not that crazy.
You're telling me that there's a difference.
It's funny because there's a dragon in Skyrim and it's voiced by Mario.
Yeah.
There is.
Right. Brent Rex.
It's a me, Mario. Now
It's voiced by
the legendary dragon.
Jesus Christ, I almost
It's
said
a
Amtrak.
me, Bo.
what's his name? Charlie. What is it?
Charles
Martinet.
Charlie
Martinet,
Sheen?
yeah.
You're about to call him Charlie,
My
right?
favorite Mario actor,
Charlie Marty.
What's up, Marty?
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go on this auction I'm watching.
My friends, oh my god, I got a really angry comment on my most recent video going, "That's not a dragon, it's a wyvern." I don't fucking care.
It's a fucking ass dragon.
Oh, I've done that
Did you-
before where I've
you-
annoyed people with it.
Dragons.
You got actually.
Yeah, I did get
actually.
Oh.
That's a wyvern.
What are wyverns then? What do they classify as?
dragons.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't know. I don't give a shit.
Back,
Like
neither
at this
do I,
point,
but
I
I
just
have
say
to
dragon out of spite because I don't give a shit.
Wyverns have front wings and no arms.
But what do they
So-
classify as?
Well, I forget what because it's not dragon. It's not like a wyvern is a type of dragon. It is there's a wyvern and a dragon. They're separate.
It's a fantastical beat. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's a made up
wyverns,
monster is what it really is.
Either
Let's be
way,
honest.
90% of the time, at the end of the day, they're going to be combossed.
Yeah, I don't care what it is. I'm gonna kill it.
Or I'm gonna befriend it.
I love coming to the corridor before the stream. You just shoot
Fine.
that one box, and it just
like
kills
that-
everything because they're all hiding in the vents.
You know, like that really popular gaming franchise, Wyvern Quest.
Yeah.
No, that's not Dark Souls.
Or Wyvern Ball Z.
Oh my god, I was wondering
Wyvern
where
Ball
Doom
Z.
Eternal got the shoulder cannon from. No, I'm kidding.
What? Did you never watch Predator?
No, I'm joking.
All right. I was talking more to the Doom guy.
2 minutes left on this auction. Paper
What-
Mario
what-
and the
what is it?
1,000-year door for the GameCube. Brand new factory sealed. WADA graded 9.6
Okay.
at $351.
Wait, how much is an open copy?
It's like 80.
80 to 100 now.
Okay.
That was a lucky guess.
They don't make N64 games anymore.
They certainly don't.
That's why I am very.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Man, I need to start on my GameCube collection pretty soon.
Yeah, it's only been about
you
18
should've started
years.
like 10 years ago.
You should start now because they're going up in price.
Well, not that way, but
Wait, are you buying it? No, Minion. I just like to look at these eBay auctions as they're about to end and see if I can guess where they're going to end up.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. How much time is left on that one?
So this
Less
is
than that.
just under a minute, and it's a 351. This is a WADA graded game.
Because someone thought I got started for like 352 or 361.
I wouldn't be surprised if it for a WADA graded game. I wouldn't be surprised if this went past 400.
I think I'm gonna say 450 is probably what.
Because to me, if you're gonna comfortably snipe, it's like 10, 15
Yeah.
bucks. That's what I think. So
it's usually in the last. Yeah, but you get people that will save to their max bid to right at the end. Like if you're willing to pay $400 for this,
Right.
at the end you'll just put $400 wherever it is, and then you'll more than likely beat whatever's there. But then you'll get other people that are willing to pay $450, and you lose in the last 5
But you know what kind of bid's not going to end right now? The Extra Life charity event's going on right now.
Hey.
Oh, great transition. Just, yeah.
By the way, someone finish that for me because I got 15.
Holy crap!
What happened?
The auction just ended. Somebody guess. What did it end at?
This
All
is
right.
price.
Wait, hang on.
He's looking
Go
it
ahead.
up. Don't look it up.
690.
400.
420.69.
I'm sticking with 450.
Hold on. It was at what? 350 something, right?
Yeah.
425.
$610.
Oh
Was it?
my god.
$610.
$610.
$610?
Dude, what the hell?
What
So
the
we're getting
hell?
retail value. Who's closest?
It went from 351 to 370 and jumped to 610. That's exactly what happened.
that for $1.
Someone at the end said, I would pay this much money, and they put that number in at the end. This is why I like watching. It's amazing to watch it. Wow. So weird.
I'd buy that for $1 600 times.
I just feel like we're on the Price is Right. We're all just guessing numbers. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
here we
why
go.
Ben had the music ready on the soundboard.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting
God,
for.
I love the red dolls for
that-
these pirates.
Yeah, they're
this
awesome.
reminds me, there was a time on a stream where a friend of mine was basically just playing a game of like, guess the year that this game came out, and it basically got to the point where one of our friends, Sophie, just kept guessing it right all the time, and we're just like, no, you go first this time so we can judge. And then she picked the middle one. Me and my friend ED, we just picked the other two right around it, and she still kept getting it right every single time.
God.
You can probably figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a decent collection of GameCube games that I'm sure I could sell for at least a couple bucks.
Hi, Jam.
I mean, I'll give you a couple bucks for them.
I'll buy your copy of Mega
I'm
Man.
pretty sure that you have every game that I own.
I'd buy that
I'm
for $1.
Not sure. My GameCube collection. Looking at
It might be decent.
like 25, 30 games. I don't have a whole lot for that.
I've got a decent amount of GameCube games, but I don't have a GameCube disc drive anymore.
Here's the thing. I normally have the Wave Buster for this dude. How the fuck do I fight this guy legitimately?
Yeah,
It's
it's
been-
just
Super missiles.
Yep.
I only have 2 super missile shots.
Do you have X-ray visor
Making
yet?
out.
Oh wait, can you see this guy with thermal?
No, it has to be X-ray visor. That involves sequence breaking.
Wait a minute, didn't we do this before on the stream experiment?
I had Wave Buster though, so
I mean, you did it during your bit, but that's only because I got your save file back to this area.
I used to have Pokemon Box, but I traded it in at GameStop, which now is
One of the,
And
I think
that's
it's
not-
the rarest.
it's the rarest. But at the time, like it wasn't as valuable. But now it's what, like a $900 game.
Oh dear God!
Wow, the Minish Cap strategy guide without the poster in it is $49 with a minute left.
I'll
Yeah,
take
Pokemon
Minish Cap
Box is 100.
strategy
It's
guy without the poster, $49.
$49 with a minute.
55. I'll say 55.
Yeah.
There's a Pokemon Box on eBay right now for $2,499.
You know the mental thing is, I got Pokemon Box for free with Coliseum.
Yeah, that's how I got it too. But I was like, you know what? I wanted to trade it in for, I think it was Mario Kart Wii and Pokemon Battle Revolution.
Never got rid of my GameCube discs.
Yeah.
I should have a stream night where I just do this. Where I just look at eBay auctions and we just guess.
That'd be great. That'd be a good community day.
I think people would get a kick out of that.
We can call it
Greg,
extreme window shopping.
No, Greg. To add on to that, what I do sometimes for Smash Brothers is I'll do like a community poll so people can bet channel points on that. If you could do that and like bet people like between like which price range is it closer to kind of deal for people to bet on.
Wow, nobody bid $49. Well, it had 11 bids, so somebody won. I don't watch the ones with 0 because if nobody bid by then, nobody's gonna bid now. Nobody bid on that.
That's actually one thing I need to. Pat, that's actually one thing I need to do in the future is basically have amiibo tournaments.
Oh, Amiibo Cockfight tournament?
I would love to do one of those. We gotta play
I think actually you can have them on online
yes, you can.
Yeah.
battles and stuff like that.
That
Yeah.
was a recent update, I think.
Yeah, I just have to reach because I had a massive like. It sucks that you can't transfer your amiibo from Smash 4.
Yeah.
Because like those power ups are amazing in the Smash 4 stuff.
Wait, you can't use them if you gotta reset them?
Well, like you can't transfer one that an amiibo that you had from Smash 4. If you bring it into Ultimate, it would start back at level 1 and stuff like that.
Like, you remember how annoying Twinkie was, Ben? Like
Clark, all
I
your
can't do
amiibo are
that.
at my house, so I don't know how you
Yeah.
would use them anyway.
Yeah. Is what it is.
I think all your amiibo are at my house. I know Wario's here.
Yeah, Wario was my Twinkie. I put him in a pink outfit, and he was overpowered.
Who is Twinkie?
What Wario was your Twinkie?
No, Twinkie was the nickname of my amiibo.
Oh.
His name was Twinkie, and it was
Oh.
Wario in a pink.
Oh.
And he would.
I was
he
gonna
would-
say
yeah.
Wario is anything but a twink.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
he's a-
$10,000 to the location specified underneath the tape.
But yeah, and he would like fist everything, and he would be punching. It was great, but he was OP.
He would also fist you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a friend who taught his Pikachu amiibo to almost exclusively down B.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a Brawl Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back with Smash, where you could put the custom moves on amiibo, so like you had the different. Like I miss those custom moves that you could put on the characters.
The only character I really used customs with was Palutena. Was pretty much the only
Well, that was
one.
because she was
You
designed.
kind of needed to with her.
Well, remember
I still miss Super Speed. I still really miss that move, but
remember we did one of the Smash 4 videos for SGV, and I put my amiibo in. Like I was training a villager amiibo. So I trained out. Her name was Sylvia, and I trained her up. Like I practiced with her and everything. And I think out of 8-player Smash, she came in like 4th or 5th, but she was like spot dodging everything, which I never trained her to do. Like because they supposedly learn from what you do. I didn't.
It's kind of bullshit because they don't. Like,
but she was dodging. At some point, she got up to like 200% because nobody could hit her.
Yeah.
She was so powerful, man.
The thing was that amiibos like inherently just had better stats, even if you didn't feed them anything. They just inherently were stronger than like player-controlled characters and stuff like that.
Yeah. Because some people using amiibo just didn't know how to use them. So
yeah, you have to like you can't just.
I need
make
X-ray visor. I gotta go back now.
Now you need X-ray and plasma beam.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, so don't do what I did and just pair it with a CPU for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could.
Hey,
That's what I did for one.
But if you're better than the CPU, you know what I mean? If you're clobbering level 9 CPUs, then you're better than the CPU. So if you play against it, it'll be stronger than the game.
Yeah. It learns from you and also learns how to counter you or the player. So if you play in a specific way, it will learn how
the
you
amiibo
play.
stops fighting and just starts cussing you out.
But then there's also the point where it's like, all right, I have 50 amiibos and I want to train them all. Fuck it, CPU.
Well, I gotta skedaddle for the rest of the night, so best of luck to you guys.
See you, Pat.
Later, Pat.
See, why amiibo things like that? It's just, well, you may be better than me. Let's see how good you are against an electromagnet.
See,
Hey,
the
Tony,
trick is
you
you
live
train
there?
an amiibo like as best as you can, and then you train another amiibo from scratch with that other amiibo you just trained, and then eventually they just keep getting better.
Yeah.
They become rivals, and then you basically have to be like, all right, maybe I should stop making these two fights, and then you're like.
And then you resort to cockfighting, which is both of them, and which is really cool.
Nintendo already endorses cockfighting. It's called Pokemon.
Well, also you can actually technically do cockfighting in Smash. You just put the only item to the chicken, and yeah.
Okay,
I try that. That's fucking great. That's fucking fun. We've done that before at Ben's. Just you make the item the chicken, and it's fucking hilarious.
I will be right.
Come on, do the ground pound. You piece of shit.
Where's your pants?
You're supposed to be wearing pants.
You forgot your pants!
Oh, now we have to charge beam shot this thing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, it was almost at the very least. So.
There you go, now it's Cocoa Pops.
Yeah. I got more missiles, though.
Speaking of Cocoa Puffs.
Sensitivity.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about it.
That's true.
I don't want to.
Cocoa Puffs are amazing.
Why the fuck is the copy of Doom for the PS1 so expensive?
Not my favorite chocolate cereal, though.
Cocoa Puffs? No, Cocoa Pebbles is my go-to.
Cocoa Pebbles, yep.
Cocoa Pebbles and Rice Krispies.
Cocoa Krispies.
Cocoa Krispies. Cocoa Krispies, that's the name of it. Yeah.
I love Cocoa Krispies. They're so good.
Man, I haven't had those in so long.
I haven't had them in a long time either.
And we're back to cereal.
Yeah.
Hello, so welcome to a conversation we had 6 hours ago.
Fine.
That is about how long ago we started, too.
You were almost at the
That's
6
right.
hour
The
mark.
Phase on Mines does have a missile recharge station.
Yeah, in the lowest floor. But
All right, well,
that's
we have to
past the
get out of
fast
here.
beam door.
Yeah, but we got to backtrack out of here anyway. So.
Yeah, fastest way would be to
I
take
get
the
it, Grubhub.
tunnel
Mr. Beast Burger's
to
a thing.
Magmore.
Oh my God.
I tried
Yo,
that. That's bad.
Meet
I
me
don't
in the
like
back alley behind the Mr. Beast burger.
He doesn't
I
need more
didn't
money.
mean to say that like Duke Nukem. It just
Do
sort of
it,
happened.
coward.
Run. He's a coward.
Run.
Chicken, fight like a robot.
Street
thing
Fighter
with-
2. Go ahead.
The thing with the Mr. Beast burger, if we're gonna get into that, is that because of the way the model, it totally depends on the restaurant it's being made at. I thought mine was like, okay, it was like, you know, it's like on par with Five Guys, but it's like, okay, but if I want that, I'll just get Five Guys. It was a good
What's the whole
burger.
thing about the Beast Burger? What is that?
It's called a ghost kitchen. So essentially, restaurants will lease out a part of their kitchen to be essentially a Mr. Beast burger fulfillment center.
Like basically like a glorified food cart, from what it sounds like.
It was like Pascali's and Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, that was a ghost kitchen.
Yeah.
So like a small restaurant within the restaurant sort of thing.
Yeah.
So there's another one
And
that's
it-
popping
it
up
was
called
only
Man
temporary.
vs. Fries.
Is that what it is? It's only temporary?
As long as it keeps making money, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the Mr. Beast near me is in the Five Guys kitchen.
Really?
Did you get it? I think it's right there on Lincoln Highway. If I get the address correct.
Yeah, you look at the address, you can kind of like reverse engineer where it's coming
Yeah,
from. Well,
I
it could be
think- well,
it could be that
it could be
Metro
on-
Diner right there.
It could be the Metro Diner too. Yeah.
The Metroid Diner?
Yeah, the Metroid
Okay,
Diner.
That's right.
I'm like, wow, how on brand.
I can't wait for the sign outside that just says 14 days since planet explosion.
Holy shit! I didn't know Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color was expensive too.
Oh, Ghost
Yeah.
Babel? Ghost
Yeah.
Babel is actually a really good game.
Yeah, so I've heard.
Also, it
What's
should
fun-
just totally be called Ghost Babel because the American name is just MGS. It's like
Yeah.
stupid.
I'm trying to make sure that like if I'm gonna do a review on the game that I actually own it.
Yeah.
I'm not really comfortable just emulating it and calling it a day. But damn,
At the same time, though, sometimes you gotta save money, dude, because
yeah. Like,
There's a price
I gotta
limit.
acknowledge that a video on Ghost Babel probably won't be the best video I ever make, and I don't know if I'd really get that much of a return on it.
you probably won't. Because Ghost Babel, I think, was one of the, just in terms of engagement-wise, was one of the weaker videos. It was that in Portable Ops.
Excuse, never mind. It's Bertucci's Italian restaurant, which is my Mr. Beast burger.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds right.
To be fair, when people
I mean,
speak about
a Mr.
MGS,
Beast Burger in a Five Guys interferes with their business. Whereas
Yeah.
Bertucci doesn't sell burgers, so it makes
Yeah.
sense for them to say, oh, I will let you make burgers here.
It's right next to the Five Guys, which is why I assumed it. But okay.
Well, it's not right next to it, but it's in the
yeah,
same.
It's right in it's the area.
It's at the mall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good
All right.
because now you also get those Bertucci's rolls that I love so much.
Who's Mr.
Oh.
Beast? Honestly, I'm surprised that there's like
I don't
you
know
could
who
be
Mr.
on the
Beast is.
internet and not
Okay,
know
here's
who
the thing.
Mr.
I don't know
Beast
how
is.
to
At least
explain
you're
who he
them.
is, but he makes a
He
fuck
gives
ton of money and he gives it away. Pretty much, it's his
I
gimmick.
don't,
Yeah.
I don't know who Mr. Beast
Yeah,
is.
okay. I can understand not knowing exactly who he is. I arguably don't, but it's like I can't go 5 minutes on the internet without hearing his name.
Okay.
is he a GTA YouTuber?
He's
No.
well, he's a philanthropist that got. Let me look him up, Mr. Beast.
'Cause that
Yeah.
He would
sounds
do a
similar to
ton of
someone who's a
videos where it's
GTA
like
YouTuber.
filling my pool with Diet Coke and just a bunch of stupid stuff like
Yeah,
that. And then
I put a 100,000 bounty on my head. That's what this is most. One day ago,
Oh, that's
he put
right. It's something. You have to find him somewhere, and like he does a lot of these social media
Yeah,
philanthropy.
yeah,
he
'cause
works
he has
with
a ton of money. I don't know.
I
how
put
he
out
got
a
it.
mafia
I'm
hit
gonna
on myself.
illegal
Here's what
games.
happened.
Well,
He
he's
does that
done-
There's another guy on Twitter that I see all the time, Dan Pulte or something.
That doesn't ring a bell for me.
Someone named another one I know.
And he does that thing where it's like, retweet this and one person will win $10,000. I always think it's bullshit, but I guess some of them do it.
No, they apparently really do it. I
Yeah.
don't know the other guy. If I come across him before we wrap up, I'll see him. But he does like Cash App And he's like, if you got your Cash App, follow this. And then an hour later, they'll be like, oh, okay, we donated $100 to somebody through Cash App. And a lot of the time, the person will message back and say, like, yeah. And then they'll show like screenshots of the Cash App balance with the $100 in it.
I have to get Grapple.
Sounds like money laundering.
Did
to
we
me.
not get Grapple?
No,
Grapple?
We didn't get Grapple. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we forgot to get Grapple.
Yeah, I forgot to get Grapple. Yeah, I thought I was blanking on something. I was looking at the plasma beam room. I was like, wait, I don't have Grapple.
I still get Plasma Beam without the Grapple.
Yeah, that requires
just
a precise landing. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
mean,
Beast.
it's only just to get up to one platform. The rest of it you can do vanilla since you have Spider Ball.
I have.
Oh, Portable Ops is pretty cheap. Okay.
Or you know what? Then we'll try it. Just
Portable
run
Ops?
by me what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's just like jumping on one stalagmite and then jumping on like a machine that's right directly opposite and then onto the circular platform. That's it.
Okay, give me a second.
Wait, are you showing that one trick you showed me how to do?
Yep.
Yeah, if we can do it.
He's my favorite guinea pig.
You're my favorite deputy.
Somebody poisoned my nuts.
Toy Story 3 sucks.
I
You
wanna.
take it back.
Don't
I'm
get
gonna. Oh my god! I'm gonna.
Here we go again.
This is the save on backtrack.
Toy Story 4 is an adequate movie.
Toy Story 4. No, Toy Story 4 is. I mean, it's an unnecessary movie. I know we talked about this already, but still.
Yeah, it's a conversation that gets heated and it's great. But it's not winter, so it's not cold. You don't need to-
Wait, hold on. What'd you just say about Winter Soldier?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, no, it's winter and we don't need a heated conversation.
Oh, okay.
Toy
I
Story
mean,
and the
it's
Winter
also the
Soldier.
spring, so that's not true anymore.
First off, Winter Soldier's a great.
Well, Winter Soldier is amazing. So is Toy Story 2.
Actually, no, we're in the same universe.
They are equally great sequels. I'll give them that. They are both great sequels.
I can't believe I gotta go to Shield on a Saturday.
All right, it should be a stalactite or opposite side of the room, is it? Or is it this end? No, it's the opposite end.
Yeah,
The opposite end of the room? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I've never done this before, so we're gonna try and get Plasma Beam.
Oh yeah, I've
get it
done
that way.
this before. Good luck. It is very easy to break and have to start over.
Yep.
Did everybody like Godzilla vs. Kong?
Where are we starting?
Alright, so there should be a stalagmite on the right side of the door. There's like a rock there. You'll need to jump on top of that and then jump onto the stalagmite nearby.
The very pointy rock.
Yeah, the very pointy rock. You'll need to stay on the absolute tip. So you have to jump from the rock on the opposite side onto that tip, and then you go for the circular platform.
Yeah, aim downward. It'll really help you out.
Yeah, holding the L button can help you get that little extra
You're talking
momentum.
about the movie or the series?
Cereal.
What?
Wait.
This rock right here? Okay.
Yep, the one you stand on.
I take it this isn't developer.
It's more like.
I don't think that this is intentional at all.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not intentional at all.
You might need to-
Was it the you have to get on top of the door, right?
Yeah, standing
I
on top of the
remember.
door, rock might be easier.
I think you have to jump from here to maybe the little machiney thing that's on the wall there.
Yeah, that little console thing on the
That
wall.
little this thing right here.
Yeah, the little thing that's like a console
Okay, yeah.
embedded in the wall. I think you need to
Yeah.
go for that as well.
How far is Johnny until the end game?
We're about a couple of hours. Yeah.
Depending on how
Oh,
long
okay.
this takes, but
Yeah.
Couple of hours.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure if this is worth it.
I want
I
to
think
try
we
it
can
out. Yeah. Ben, I said this was a casual playthrough, dude.
That's fair.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then I'm gonna pee and get food then.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'll
okay, we'll be
probably have
wrapped
to
up
leave in
soon.
an hour or so.
Please care for your bladder.
Okay.
I'll go see if I can.
Fuck my
Make sure you
bladder.
pee. Yeah, just don't stream it.
All right, I'll be AFK.
All right.
It looks like you can't stand on that.
You
Which is
can.
weird.
It's very specific.
Am I standing on the top of this or on the top of this thing?
I think it's supposed to be the rock, and then you get to the stalactite. I'm trying to remember here because I do it automatically in my brain now.
Hang on, I'm gonna
What
pull
has
up
my bladder ever done for me, damn freeloader?
Well, I've got a
Well.
video of it if you need a reference.
It has.
It's crunchy quality, but I expect nothing less from an old GameCube recording.
Let me see if I can pull up my video of it because this wasn't that long ago.
How's the multiplayer?
Because you only need to see the first bit to really understand.
Multiplayer?
Session.
Of Metroid Prime, isn't there like a multiplayer first?
Metroid Prime 2 had
In
multiplayer.
two.
Oh,
I had the idea of pitching, like, for the last event, like, we parsec some Prime 2 multiplayer.
Yo, that'd be awesome.
I don't know if I'd be up for that.
Well, Ben doesn't like Parsec, so.
Oh, Ben can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost.
He thinks it's too complicated, so.
A lot, I guess, what they're trying to do. He forgot the grapple beam, so he would have to go back and get it. But if they sequence break for the plasma beam right now, you won't need it, or you can get it later.
Right.
We can get it on the way back.
You can get it on the way
So-
back.
Right, I couldn't get it because the video got chopped up and it deleted that part.
So
of the
I
video.
posted a video to show it. You have to jump onto the little window of the machine thing.
You can't jump. You can't do the
The
double jump
little
off of the
window of the
door.
machine. Oh, you mean this thing right here?
Yeah, it's like the little thing that's got a monitor built onto the wall. You've got to jump onto that, then onto the stalagmite, and then it's the circular platform. I've posted a video in
Oh,
general
I'm supposed to
chat.
be
To
jumping-
practice
yeah,
the
I need
reference.
to just see the beginning, and then I can see about the rest.
Can't you do that from the door? From right above the door?
No, there's
I
a.
think the doors
No?
with the collision for it. Stretch.
Dun, 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 dun,
At
dun.
least you got good music to listen to while you figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, because I remember that stream is literally the video cut it out, and the stream died out near the end of it. And I'm just like, screw it, I'll just go ahead and get the the flamethrower.
It's just one of those things where it's easy to show rather than describe. It's just...
Yeah. Because now I know what I'm aiming for. So
He's aiming for the top, ladies and gentlemen. Will
Yeah.
he make it?
going for plasma, baby.
Because then we just get the X-ray visor
Oh,
right next to the entrance to the phase-on mines, and then we
Yeah,
can go
I'm
get
over-
grapple beam on the way down to the bottom
I'm
again,
overshooting this.
as well as the artifact from the phase-on elite.
I need to come this one with wider angle because I'm not
I
hitting.
think airing is.
I think,
Seems like you got.
I think you're jumping maybe a little too late.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like the second jump has to be a little bit.
I'm standing on this thing.
But you're not getting enough height.
The problem is that no, my problem right now is that I'm overshooting the damn thing.
There, see, that was a bit bad. As far as your height goes, some of those jumps you were not getting high enough.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh yeah, Kira. First four figures were going to be like some Prime Hunter figurines, but they did cancel them. But I'm really happy about them.
Not enough demand.
Just not enough demand. But I'm happy to know that they are making the 4 champions from Breath of the Wild, and I already got Molly pre-ordered.
Well, I mean, those are guaranteed to sell. So
Yeah.
Especially with
No, to be fair, I'm still waiting for my Zelda one to get here, but it's already been almost a month since it's already been released, and I've yet to gotten mine yet.
just give me a Urbosa.
There is, yeah, I will link that to you when she's done.
Give me,
Oh, using it already, are you?
give me the abs.
No, if anything, I'm gonna try to get the whole collection set. And yeah, JC, it's gonna be more than $100, or it's gonna be exactly $100.
Its first 4 figures. It's going to be $200 for the first hour and $500 on eBay right after.
Yep.
I really can't make this from here. No, so I'm not high enough.
Or you could do what I do and pre-order at your local GameStop. Wink,
Says
wink,
the GameStop manager.
wink, wink. Please, I need pre-orders.
Does this mean you're stuck, Johnny?
No.
No,
It's just that I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts and then I'm gonna go.
Ow!
Sorry.
I
'Cause-
didn't know if you were soft locked or not. Okay.
No. It's just that I forgot to get the grapple beam.
That makes
And
sense.
I just have to go back.
And you know, the irony is you could have gone back and got it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I kind of figured. That's like, the time I'm spending wasting my time doing this. I could have just gone and get the grapple beam the legitimate way. But it's like, when I'm curious about something, then I want to try and go for it.
That's why I tried the second jump. You have to do it a little bit sooner. Because you're still.
See, I
high.
feel it's not even about the second jump. It's just about my angle. Because I'm not sure if the top of this box even has collision.
It looks like you're hitting where the corner of the thing would be, but the max height you're hitting because you're waiting for the second
Right.
jump is not high. Like no matter where you are, you're not high. There you go.
There you go.
I'll just there
Now
you
you-
go. On top of that stalagmite and
Hold
once
on.
you've
No, because now that I know what I'm aiming for, let me see.
got- Oh, almost.
Did
You
you
gotta
save state?
impale yourself onto it.
No, I'm not safe state.
No? Okay.
All right, Johnny, you just gotta get your shit skewed in.
Yeah, because now I know what I'm aiming for. I can get this consistently now. So give me a second.
Okay.
So, experiment. When we're gonna show him Breath of the Wild shield skew.
Eventually.
That looks so easy.
Oh,
now.
why did I fucking I meant to L jump and I locked onto the damn thing.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's why I mean,
Well, you definitely L'd.
Take it back.
Like now you're doing it so well. You're going past it. A little bit of lag there. Still have 1 down, 2 through 7 to go.
Man, why did you?
Hold on, the stream is like. Am I the only one seeing a buffer like that?
Yeah, it's happening.
Yeah, it's buffering.
Probably too.
I'm not getting any drop runs on my own. So.
Okay.
No, I think
Stream's lagging. Yeah, everybody's saying they're saying that we're getting lag now.
All right, time for me to unload my porn folder.
What did I just return to?
The
what-
porn folder was lagging. Doesn't look like it's doing it now.
Oh, of course I walk away and that happens.
See, that's when he should have made the jump, so everyone watching could be speculative.
Johnny activates moon jump.
I hate the fact that I fucking locked on.
Yeah,
You
just
might have to do that at an angle to make sure you don't want to lock on.
You got it.
Oh, there it goes.
there you go.
We're not done yet though. We still got some things to go.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're not. But this is all normal stuff.
Oh,
right?
wait,
This is
right.
not-
That's why I remember this being super hard. It's because I did it without Spider Ball also.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you have it without Spider Ball, you sort of have to get a jump to the door
Yeah.
using these specific protrusions.
Which I tried doing it, but I said fuck it, and I just did it regularly because I did it Spider Ball at the time.
Yeah,
I'm
It's
used to
like
it.
Super Metroid
No.
or Metroid
No,
Prime.
I just gotta jump to this platform.
yeah, there are no tricky jumps at this point. It's just you're just
Yeah.
doing it.
That's one of the reasons why I'm like, I don't think this is worth it. Is because if you do this without
You need to spin the last
Spider
thing.
Ball, you have to platform your way up there, and it's really awkward.
Four platforms. Dun, 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 dun.
Linky, I've seen your porn folder.
Hold on a second. This is
Yeah.
not right.
How would you rate
Yeah.
it?
Linky, share.
Are you sure? Because it looked like there was.
No, you're doing
Supposed to go up.
Okay. No, that looked, no, because I was holding down the B button for a second, and it was only going like a millimeter.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that
I've
was
never
really
seen
bizarre. Yeah.
This one has a habit of jamming.
This one needs a fucking WD-40.
Oh, beat me to it.
That fixes everything. No.
Now
Now
I have
go up.
to. Yeah, now I can
go
go
up.
to the spider web. Yeah.
Trios, how do you know what's inside my folder? And why do you know there's jam in it?
What kind of jam?
Blueberry,
Oh wait. one second.
What's your favorite kind of sandwich?
peanut butter.
A peanut butter and jelly sandwich is pretty damn good. When
Yeah, like as much as I
agree.
love like meat and cheese sandwiches, like fuck, I can't go wrong with a nice PBJ.
See, I'm a Spartan.
What
I'm a
peanut
basic
butter and
Spartan
apple butter?
dude. I just have 2 slices of bread with nothing on it.
The old toast sandwich.
No, it's not even toasted.
It's
not
not
even
even
toasted, just
toasted.
little-
It's just 3 pieces of bread.
man,
Yeah.
hot buttered toast is a simple pleasure in life.
Yes, especially at a diner. That tastes so good.
Oh my god. The other day I made pancakes at like 9 o'clock at night just because I was craving a diner breakfast.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
God.
diner breakfasts are really, especially at like Golden Dawn or something. Yes.
It's
I
been
like
way
the
too
little
long.
tiny sausages.
Have you guys ever been to like a breakfast diner at like 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah,
all the
of
time
course.
When I was in college. When I was in college.
It is like probably like the best time to eat there because it's like, hey man,
Yeah.
you don't care.
You
I think,
Yeah.
I think I did that last time I was in Pittsburgh.
Nope,
I
because
feel like-
nothing is ever open past maybe 11 or 12 here.
Ugh,
I
it
feel like
sucks.
if you find
Whoa!
yourself at a diner at like 4 or 5 in the morning, usually it's because you've had a good night.
Or you
define good
quote.
night.
Well, that new goal's been hit. Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, really?
whoa.
Hot damn.
Oh, it has. With a $300 donation by Daniel Recesitaco.
Rizak.
That's your last name from now on, Daniel, for the record. Daniel is actually a pretty dedicated donator throughout multiple events throughout the last couple of years.
I know the name at this point.
Daniel, you're
Daniel resets the taco.
No Uber Eats drivers. Ugh.
Greetings again, gentlemen. As I'm watching this, I'm trying to weather the side effects of the Moderna.
Moderna.
Oh, Moderna.
The Madoka shot, yeah.
The Moderna, yeah.
The Dalai Lama.
The Dalai Lama. One shot in, and I already feel like shit. And strangely, the Dalek relaxation tape wasn't all that soothing. As for the amiibo scarcity, I just wish Nintendo would do more to re-release older amiibo. I do wish that too. Whether for the hell of it or alongside new game releases. I'd kill Dark Pit. I'd kill to get a Dark Pit, and I feel like it's not too much to ask for them to make a few more for the Kid Icar. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's not, I was trying to say it how we typed it out. It's Kid Icar. Oh, never mind.
Kid Icarus.
No, that's how the comment's written.
Okay.
How it's written, yeah. I was just trying to read it like you would, and I failed. But yeah.
Or you can get a regular pit and some spray paint.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how it was actually made in Uprising.
I think it's pretty easy to make a pit black, but I don't know if you can make. Is Palatino rare?
Probably.
I mean, they're all getting up there.
Yeah. What you can do is if you get little horns, you can glue them on to your pit and they can fit both.
That's true.
Oh man.
I don't remember why I have Dark Pit downstairs. I think someone just got it cheap somewhere.
Now, if you paint it red and hollow it out, you can have Red Bull.
How much?
And the good thing about that is that Red Bull already has wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Pit's like $50.
Oh the hell!
We're going back to Phazon, or can we go to?
We're supposed to go back to the Talon Overworld to get
you
the
gotta get
X-ray visor, but it's probably
Yeah.
faster to go through Phazon.
Is it faster to go through Phazon? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because then you can get the grapple beam on the way, then get X-ray, and then get the Phazon of the artifact, and then just head straight for the Omega Pirates.
The worst feeling is when you go on Uber Eats and there's no drivers nearby.
Well, you can drive though.
Yeah, you can drive.
Yeah, get it yourself.
I live in the city. No, I can't.
I'm not gonna say that. I've only used Uber Eats like twice, but I hate it because it's so freaking expensive.
Yeah.
I'm like, I could have probably just went up there and got the $5 pizza for like $5. Now I'm paying $15 for this. I'm like, what?
I decided that we use it enough to where it's worth it for me just to pay the $10 a month to have like all the fees taken off and reduced.
Oh, you got like,
You get the fees taken off, yeah.
You get 10. Yeah, it's only $10 a month. You have to pay no delivery fees, and you also don't have. It takes like 15% off for something every purchase.
It makes it worth it if you're just there for like. Uber Eats is probably not worth it for like McDonald's or something where you just go to McDonald's, but.
The thing is, when you live in the city and you're kind of locked in at night because you can't. There will be nowhere to park when you get back. That's where these services come in for me.
You're paying for the feature of not moving your car. And
Of not getting up my spot. Exactly.
Where you are.
Yeah, but if you really think about it, you're spending a lot more with gas and other stuff too. Am I?
Well,
Depends. What is he doing?
Depending on how far away you are.
True.
From the restaurant.
But then again, I live out here in the middle of nowhere, and the city is like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fair. I basically live in the city, so I can't even process that.
I accidentally.
Not so much anymore, but I used to.
Oh man,
The Phazon door in the red door in the bottom of this cavern requires grapple.
Phazon suit.
No, you can.
Soup for it. Because this is the exit from the Omega Pirate.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I can even go through that way. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I'm about to say that. Remember our time in this little area experiment?
Goodbye.
Grunt.
Goodbye. Okay.
Goodbye.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go through? You want to go through that tunnel, Mr. Plasma Elite Poison Dude? In that case, could you just stand to the right slightly? I'm trying to make toast.
Tyler McCutcheon donated $50.
Whoa, McCutcheon!
Got your goal, but I'm gonna give anyways. Thank you, Tyler.
We didn't hit our goal. The goal is 3,000. We haven't hit that yet.
Oh,
Remember, if you know any rich friends, bring them our way.
Let me call my suspiciously wealthy furry friends.
Oh God.
It's okay. I know it's Chris.
I still laugh at suspiciously wealthy. That's what gets me. All right, let me go fucking get my grapple beam.
Well,
Guilty
all
Gear
the way to the
1,
top we go then.
one for $183.
speaking of furries, it's really, really expensive to have one of those mascot costumes. So they are probably welcome.
So you looked into it.
Over $1,000 on theirs.
Yeah, first expensive.
It is pretty crazy.
Depending on what type of fursuit you're going for, it can easily hit over triple digits, maybe even to 2 or 3 grand.
That's what I mean. It's like one person suit was like over $1,000.
You guys have
Yeah.
watched I don't know.
And I thought that was even.
But how the fuck do you survive in the summertime? Like,
Mr. Beast over.
They're dedicated. They just.
As someone who's built costumes like that, inbuilt air conditioning using old PC parts.
Oh yeah,
it's
those
a
are
lifesaver.
Old man stuff.
They use old PC parts.
Yeah, cheap fans.
Did you do furry costumes or just mascot costumes?
Yes.
Regardless, let me buy it. No.
Well, you know what I wanted, what I would love.
Because someone asked us many years ago, "Hey, I bet you can't do, what was it? Bloody Lucario as a full body costume. I know you're good at textiles now, but there's no way in hell you can do it." And it's just cracks knuckles. You sure about that?
Yes, because I'm burnt in the summer normally. Those Japanese Pikachu costumes. You ever seen like Japanese Pikachu? It's like there's always like a team of Pikachus, but they're like it's always in Japan, and they do like a parade.
Those ones are air based.
Those with there's the Eevee one also, like that's cool like that.
They
look
don't use.
awesome.
Yeah, they look awesome, but they're not like a traditional costume. They have air sacs.
Oh,
so that gives it that. Yeah, it gives it that bounce. There's a video on YouTube online where one of those bags fail and they have to get the actor out of them
That's right. 'Cause
immediately.
Isn't it like part of the head or something?
Yeah, the head starts deflating because when one of those deflates and you're stuck in that thing, it'll basically choke you to death if they don't get out of there
This is
immediately.
literally the plot of a Five Nights at Freddy's game. You're basically
God.
Yeah.
Fucking spring trap.
Instead of the costume screaming out, it's just you screaming for your dear life.
The lore on this.
Oh
game-
God, could you imagine you're at fucking Disney World and then fucking Goofy's head starts conforming to a
Oh my
person's
God.
head, and then they start screaming?
We're heading towards the area we should be going, but we can't go yet because we need the X-ray and the grapple beam.
I do love though when you'll see like the people wearing neat costumes in Times Square, then they start beating each other up. I did like a couple of Spider-Mans beat each other up a couple of years ago and get like
there was one
really
with
like
Elmos
widely
as
spread.
well.
One was Cookie Monster, one was Omo, and the other was I think you were Spider-Man. It was outside of the old. It was outside of the old Toys R Us 3-story building.
Yes, that was the best part.
Yep. Yeah.
It's getting really rough out here on the street.
Yeah, you know what's bad thing when Spider-Man's beating up Elmo.
It was great.
Sesame Street fell on hard times after the Great Depression of 08.
Why did you hit Elmo?
Elmo, that ass.
I was gonna try to do an Elmo laugh, and then I just gave up after a second.
Yeah, my voice can't go that high anymore.
I used to be able to do the laugh. I can't do the voice, but
Yes, I do.
Fighting for Sesame Street.
Trav, will you laugh for me?
This is Elmo's corner.
Gosh, you're big. You're so big.
Gosh, you're big.
My
You're
goodness,
so
look at
big.
you.
Oh my goodness, look at you.
nope.
Relatively close.
Elmo's so big.
No.
Elmo says you're in the wrong neighborhood. Oh my God, Elmo's got a gun.
Oh, I almost fell out of my chair.
You Elmo had a gun.
Could you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
Give it to me, Big Bird. Elmo wants it all. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And you have to make it fucking weird.
One.
Give it to me, Chandler.
Weird already.
I want it all.
What is that from, by the way? That
No,
sounds
that's from Better Call Saul.
That's a better
Is
call.
that what that's from? It sounds like Patrick.
I thought it was Hank Hill.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
It's funny you say that because Hank Hill's literally right next to all those buttons.
Dude. Right in front of you, man. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
What?
I was talking to a power trooper.
You hit him in the dick.
Yeah, it's like I didn't even register it.
If you go for the early grapple beam route, you go in the top of the puzzle room of shame, and the wave troopers are just chilling. They won't even go for you. They're just there, and it's like, sub.
This is a really bad
I
spot.
sell
to be
propane and propane accessories.
Not now, Hank! I'm dying to space pirates!
Yeah, I never actually been cornered by 3 of them in a corner like that. Holy shit. That was painful.
That Furby video with the Furby.
I can't stop yawning. Fuck.
Drink some caffeine!
Oh, hold on.
And drink some water, because you're thirsty.
Okay.
You just hear a loud slurp. I should get some water.
Go get some water.
I should go to bed.
Thank you if you're not fucking lying.
You never shoot them in the dick. Well,
Why do I have to wait in line to go to my own bed?
Shot.
Oh,
Because beds are expensive. There's a queue.
Who's in my bed?
Zippers.
Oh, okay.
Goldilocks.
Wait.
We'll go get the Mizu.
You have to.
Oh god.
Gotta go up. So
What,
that
from
was.
here? Yeah, I was gonna say.
So you go back to where you fought the first elite pirate. There's a ice beam door there that'll take you to the surface level. I suppose would be the easiest way to describe it.
Surface level these nuts.
Yeah, I'm normally not.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm normally not mind farting this hard, but
It's okay.
I'm fucking tired.
It's nuts.
This is
Yeah,
where
so
I fought
I'd
the
say-
first pirate. Or...
No, this is the second one. So
There's
you
a
need to
map
turn
room
back
over
around.
there, I think.
Go back through that corridor where you'll come back to another large room. In that large room, there's an ice beam door on the bottom of it. That'll take you to the elevator up to the surface level, and then from there you can do the final rotatory puzzle thing to
please
get the
stop
grapple
yawning.
beam.
Yeah, who's yawning?
I'm sorry. I'll try to mute my mic.
I have trained myself to suppress yawning.
Yeah, you just make the face now.
Hey, some
I don't even do that.
Hey, Devastation, thank you for those bits.
No, as in I can suppress myself entirely for doing yawns.
I just forget how to do it.
I
Y'all
think
can
you're
yawn
just
to that.
fucking insane.
Y'all can yawn till the cows come home, but it won't work on us.
It's riveting commentary, though.
Oh wait, Devastation, you're the one who gave me that bit storm when I did stream a few weeks ago. Awesome.
That was worth
Oh
$50
man, that's a
worth of
detail I
that was
really
great.
missed. The way that the ice builds up on the cannon when you charge it.
Yeah, you don't get that in a trilogy.
I imagine because there might have been clipping issues with the whole.
Yeah, I think
changed
it's
controls.
technically a secondary effect that's not attached to the gun.
Yeah.
Yo, piss off, dude.
Okay.
There's
Face,
actually a
motherfucker.
few effects that are missing in that version.
You ever wanted to see how close up you can get to a pirate? There you go. I'm sorry.
Green Arrow looks like.
I am in the bed. You need a new mattress. Yeah.
hold on, this goes down
Ooh,
lower.
1,000 bits. Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, let's go that way. Gotta go the other way.
Actually, let me get caught up on followers and whatnot. To the following people: Armac97, Pepper of Peppers, Alexa El Vangola, Warbot40, Wonder Tactics, Super Rainbow 06, GMH20, NBC 2120, Supersonic 407, Blue Mage 64, and Toxic Jozo. I thank you for being followers. Welcome. We're having fun here. It's 8:27 on a Sunday night.
Yep.
Toxic Chozo, that's a great username.
Alone on a Sunday night.
Oh, is it a
playing
reference
Round
I'm not
One.
getting?
God, you're admirable.
With your boys! Nah, I'm not by myself. I'm with the boys!
Shit. There goes
Okay.
my back.
Did you pop it?
No, it's kind of tingly.
I got you. Do you want to take 5 minutes? Just kind of stand up a bit?
Oh, okay.
no.
Toxic Chozo actually references Metroid Prime, the Chozo ruins. With
Oh,
the
there you go.
enemy Falagra.
Awesome.
Faragra?
Falagra.
Yeah,
I don't know
Yeah.
why I thought you got a Final Fantasy now. I'm like, Faraga?
No, it's a Metroid. Okay, awesome. You're getting some Metroid fans, Ben.
I hear
There we go.
You're gonna need to play more Metroid.
Oh, they're gonna be really disappointed then.
Man, if they would have saw me yesterday, they would have been so disappointed. But then again, I had some very good moments during the whole entire thing. I was really impressed with myself because I actually went back and watched some of it, including some of the quick kill with Kraid and what other cool thing I did. I forgot.
You killed Kraid really quickly, and then you beat it really quick. Hey, you got 68%.
No, I think you're misremembering. He got 69%. It was just we had to hack the game and change the text to red and add a smiley face.
That's right, and make it Comic Sans.
And you just hear the line, "You did it!"
Fine.
So that Metroid was about to go in there. She's like, "No, mine."
These are the ones where you have to line up the yellow ones.
Yep.
Well, I never noticed that the tracker will just sometimes go and say, like, oh yeah, this is the Children's Miracle Network. I never actually looked at it as that happened before.
All right, Charity.
As it reminds us to stop talking about some of the stuff we were talking about.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I didn't realize it was the Children's Miracle Network until like the second day of the event.
What did you think it was?
When I heard you guys make the joke the first time, it was right after talking about reproduction, and I thought that was a joke.
Oh no,
it's actually but
that's what it is.
Yeah, that's how you make children's, Trav.
Sometimes you got to be dirty though to kind of get the situation.
Actually, I just learned a really bizarre or wild fact downstairs just now. So I just asked my Google Assistant what the population was. And so the population right now is 7.8 billion people.
That's not a lot.
No, that's a lot.
7.8? That's a lot.
But here's what it told me. 200 years ago, we reached 1 billion for the first time.
Yeah.
So that's crazy to me. The past 200 years, we went from 1 billion to just shy of 8 billion people.
Well, that's
My dad says how much reproduction's exploded since 1800.
Yeah, I mean we can support more. You know, we're not living out in the wilds. There's cities and civilization, and there's medicine to keep people living longer. That's
a lot of reasons. Yeah, it's on both ends.
Yeah, a lot of it's kind of a lot of children in those eras passed away because of sicknesses and stuff that they didn't know.
Illnesses.
Yeah, like yellow fever and stuff, and like how we have medicine. So
I had Go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say I had like 7 years ago. I forget how long. I had pneumonia.
I've never seen that happen before.
Man, I'm sorry we're laughing at your pneumonia, Greg.
Yeah, I know. Horrible.
I think it's hilarious. No, not that.
No.
Oh my balls!
I think that's hilarious.
But no,
I love pneumonia.
And I had fluid in my lungs. I could barely breathe. I went to the doctor and they gave me medicine, and it was like 2 days before I could get a real good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
When I had it, I remember thinking, yeah, I get it. People died from this. This is, especially if you're a little kid and you're 50 years ago where medicine wasn't as good as it is today. I completely understand you get this and you die. Like I totally got it.
And on the fluid,
and I didn't get it from anything. Like it wasn't like I interacted with anybody. It was, I think I overexerted myself one day, and apparently pneumonia is just something that can develop. Like, so you think about that, like, 100, 200 years ago. Yeah, of course. That it was like, not that high.
And like I was just saying, like it's on one end, it's prosperity. People are at a point where like they can have multiple children, have no problems. And it's longevity. Like you can live to be 90, 100 years old now, reliably.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
The absolute limit for the human body is roughly 120 something.
Yeah, eventually your body's just gonna, like, certain parts just don't last that long, I guess.
It's just by the time you hit nearly close to 130 years old, the human body in any shape or form just can't sustain itself anymore, so it gives in.
At that point, I wonder if the mind is just like, all right, just knock.
That's what it is. It's like
a couple of people made it that far. I think a couple of people made it to like 28 or something, and yeah, I'm just interested.
And they start looking like human after like 110.
They start looking like he just passed away. I was thinking the Prince, Henry.
Oh yeah, Prince. Yeah, whatever. I forget his name.
He was
Phil,
99.
yeah.
He was
I
99. He was close to 100. He was about to get
Yeah.
100. And,
I looked it up one time. How many people? The estimate of how many people have ever lived.
It's 100 billion, I think.
It was when I looked it up. It was 140 was the estimate that they said. This was a few years ago, so it's got to be like 141 by now.
Yeah, it was like $1 million question on Millionaire a while back.
Yeah, it's like the total number of people that have ever lived.
100 billion is the
100
current
billion?
estimate. Yeah, current estimate's 100 billion.
It's a very rough estimate, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
As you can imagine.
Yeah. I'm seeing 100 billion on a lot of sources.
108 billion. I could have sworn it was like 140. Yeah, 108 billion. Someone's saying 108 billion.
Two.
That's
One
so
source says
wild.
0.8 billion is another one. Either way, it's in the triple digits of billions, and that's kind of lower than I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I guess ultimately, just how long you can make a human brain last is going to be the ultimate limit. Because, like, I guess everything else could be replaced.
The thing is, if you do start replacing parts of the body, there is this weird psychological effect it can have on people.
Oh, for sure.
It's still the ship of Theseus.
Yeah, I mean, at what point are you not even yourself anymore?
I mean, that is. I don't know if that's exactly what they mean, John. But good.
General Godzilla, my anxiety is through the roof. I'm sorry that we're doing that to you. I know that this is like an uncomfortable subject for a lot of people, but when you're capable of thinking about it, it's actually really fascinating to this. I mean, it comes into a whole conversation of existentialism and
existentialism.
Why are we here? How long are we supposed to be here? And
what is the human soul?
Because there's people that have had their hearts replaced with artificial means, and they have said on multiple accounts for different people that have had this over the years that they do feel like a part of them is missing.
Yeah.
Like on some metaphysical level.
And, if you want to get dark on the other side of this coin, you can also just remember there's no point in extending our lives because the sun's going to blow up in 1 billion years and engulf the Earth.
Yeah, I don't want to live forever. Just saying.
Like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to live for that to happen.
I'd get bored. And B,
so is that confirmed in 1 billion years the sun will blow up?
Or it's like I think it was like 5 billion, wasn't it?
I heard that too. Yeah.
There's a chance that the sun won't blow up and just turn into a nebula, but it will definitely engulf the Earth.
Either way, it won't. Whatever it does, it won't be able to sustain Earth anymore.
Yeah. So ultimately, it's a star, and every star eventually runs out of.
The sun is a very baby star.
It is what it is.
How we count those years, I don't know, but.
So you we count it by looking at
on our fingers and
other
toes.
stars from all over the world, all over the universe, and you see stars.
Yeah,
that's the beauty part of the universe.
You don't get caught up in those details because that
you
is
don't.
something that is so far out of your control.
No.
Yeah, exactly. You can't wrap yourself up.
Yeah,
in that stuff.
it's hard to. But you know what? That in itself, because it's so hard to comprehend, makes it very scary.
I find it endearing personally.
It's a good movie thing. Like
it's like
movies,
it's been a movie concept for a long time.
One of my friends, like one time we drove up to like the Rocky Mountains, and then in the middle of the night we were able to see the full Milky Way without any of the light pollution.
The whole arm.
My friend got super existential, like freaked out, like, oh God, we're nothing, we're tiny. I'm like, I find that comforting, knowing that my actions don't really matter in the grand scheme of the universe. Just saying.
It's funny. No, you're right, because there are a lot of people that find that to be horrible. Like there's the mentality of, oh well, life is meaningless, and there's the mentality of, if it doesn't matter, I get to make it whatever life I want to make it. Like people find comfort in that, and it's all about how you view it, where you're. Sometimes it's just about where your life is at the time. If you're in a really dark place, you see it in a really dark way, and if you're very good, if things are going good for your life, you realize, all right, maybe it doesn't matter in 200 years, but it matters right now, and I'm very happy.
Yeah, I've been in
that. You know what I feel like right now? I want a Conde bar.
I thought you were going to say condom.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah,
or as we call them in the UK, we just call them chalk ices.
Trillian, this entire conversation is happening in Samus's head right now.
Isn't this game about that? Like,
bullshit, get pogged on Dick's side.
So are we just saying that like Samus just has multiple voices in their head at all times, chatting all sorts, and at the end it's just like, do you know what? I could really go for a chalk ice.
Well,
that
there's
would make Other M a lot more interesting.
There's a what is it? It's the end of All-Star Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Where Lex has the powers of Superman, but
he just uses it to make a Klondike bar.
And then he just stops, and he starts to realize like he can see the atoms, colliding with each other, and he's able to see the fragility of existence, basically.
Yeah, and he has like
he has this epiphany. He's like, it's a cruel joke, and it's great because Superman at some point, who is the girl, like his niece?
Lois. Kara. Supergirl.
No.
No. The girl that hangs with Lex Luthor, the goth, basically.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
I know you're talking about. Yeah.
She's like, what's going on? Like, was he going crazy or something? And Superman steps in and says, no, he's just finally figuring it all out.
Yeah.
And it's such a great line because that's what happened. He now has the power to see the reality of the universe around them, and it's just so interesting.
We're all we've got, basically.
Yeah, that's it. I think that's what he says too. Like we're all we've got, and we spend our time doing what we do. What could the human race do if we weren't dicks to each other for 5 fucking minutes? Sorry,
All-Star Superman is just such a it's a good story.
The animated adaptation is great. Read the book.
Yeah. And also, it
is one of my favorite fucking Superman stories of all time.
I assume you guys all love the Justice League animated series.
Yeah, I like the
and Unlimited. That stuff goes into Superman and how his effect on the U.S. government and all that's great commentary on that. What if the U.S. government, like, and how they would interact with superheroes being on the planet, and how uncomfortable the U.S. government would be that these superheroes could kill us at any moment.
Exactly.
Yeah,
like, what are the odds that Superman ends up being a good person?
It's such a good concept. It's such a good concept, though, because what if they asked the question? The government asked the question: what if Superman was not good? We would be screwed. Yeah.
At the same time, though, the evil Superman story has been done to death.
Yeah.
Well, there was the Superman from Flashpoint Paradox, which they kept him as a prisoner, and when he came out, he was just torching everybody. What was that movie?
That was because that was a misunderstanding. He didn't do that. It wasn't out of malicious intent.
Yeah, I took that as no. He took it. Because when he got out of there, these were his enemies.
Are you talking about?
No, I disagree. It was more like he was just. He was just really confused and he was scared. Yeah, he was scared.
Uncle, are you talking about Superman Red Sun where he like takes over Russia?
Oh no.
That's if he landed in Russia.
Yeah.
I think what he's talking about is Flashpoint, where basically
Flashpoint. Okay.
No. Hold on. Flashpoint is the one where they found him, the government found him, and he was kept prisoner. Red Sun is the one where Russia found him. You said, there was a movie that was not. It was basically not Superman. Brightburn.
Oh,
yeah.
Brightburn, yes.
So Brightburn was the idea. Basically, the idea was that Superman was found, but he was an asshole.
But that's been. I mean, but Brightburn. The concept of Brightburn is not new in the slightest. Like even by the movie.
I know. I'm just saying it's an example. It's a concept that we talk about, but it can be done a million different ways. I mean, of course, the ways are. What if he's manipulated into being evil? What if he's just legitimately evil? What if he's found by somebody and he's not evil per se, but he has different interests?
And then there's Injustice, where he's pushed too far.
Yeah, he stands for. Originally, he used to stand for truth, justice, in the American way. What if he stood for truth, justice, and a way of another country, which obviously is what the Sun thing is about. It's an interesting, and like you said, with the military interaction. You have Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah.
When Dr. Manhattan was asked to intervene in Vietnam, and the conflict immediately ended. It ended in like a day.
Yeah. And then there's in the Justice League show, like they go back into an alternate universe with the Injustice League, and in that universe, Superman killed Lex Luthor, who was the president of the United States. It's
that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
right,
right.
the Justice Lords.
The Justice Lord. Yeah,
And then the Question tried to kill him.
yeah, because
To
he saw that.
avoid-
Yeah, to avoid
avoid
World War III, right? Yeah, or
Man,
something?
I remember
Yeah.
the Justice Lord Superman looking really cool though.
Yeah, with that black and white suit was awesome.
Yeah,
and
very
then-
good.
and-
Hancock, if Superman was self-serving.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
Justice League show is amazing. You need
Yeah.
to watch it if you haven't.
Yeah, I was reading for the Justice League, and Justice League Unlimited show held up really well.
I started watching Justice League and I didn't like it, but I heard Unlimited was much better.
Justice League's first couple episodes, that first season is very hit or miss. Once you get into the second season, where it's basically a continuation of Superman the Animated Series, it goes and starts off that, because in Superman the Animated, it really builds up the fact that every's the man, and the fact that Superman.
Okay, hang on. The way
Okay,
you
you
went
say
in and
fuck
out
man?
of that, it sounded like you said, like he's the fuck man.
The audio glitched out, so it sounded like that.
Everybody's afraid of Superman.
I am.
He wants
am-
the fuck man. I get it.
I am picking Master. You say I'm picking.
Someone
Master,
clip that,
you say,
please.
That story gave us one of the best Flash moments. Is that? Are you talking about Flashpoint
Is that
or
Flash
no, I mean?
versus
Brainiac Lex Luthor, I think.
yeah,
Oh
Brainiac
yeah,
Lex?
where he goes back in time with and he's trapped in that vortex, and then Wonder Woman, Hulk drags him out after he kills.
Yeah, that's after he deals with the Brainiac Luthor combination.
That show's so good.
Didn't he
Yeah.
also merge with
Brainiac.
not the
Brainiac.
Yeah.
Flex.
Amazo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like for
The
my
Amazo?
favorite Flash moment is the moment where he talks to what's the jester guy's name?
Mark Hamill. I don't remember.
Okay, yeah,
the
I
prankster or
talked to
whatever.
Mark Hamill. Yeah, it's the moment where he talks him down.
Yeah,
Trickster.
the trickster. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that to me is one of the most poignant superhero moments
Yeah.
I've ever seen, because
He also does-
he talks to him.
Yeah, and he also does that with the holiday episode with the gorilla, the white gorilla guy.
Ultra Humanite.
Ultra Humanite. Yeah, he does that again with him. Yeah, he's just. God, that show we could go on about.
Yeah, there's some moments. There's some moments where I like to see the superheroes just sort of be people and just be nice to them. And the scene where Batman buys Harley Quinn a dress.
Oh yeah.
They're like, I had a bad day too once, and you're just like, oh my god, yes you did.
One of my favorite of the early episodes was when I think it was Hawkgirl, Wonder Woman, and Green Lantern and the Flash was sent to an alternate dimension where like the world ended in like the 50s, and it's
Yeah,
just like
and-
stuck in a time loop.
Yeah, it's essentially WandaVision. It's
Or,
WandaVision.
Not Justice Lord. What were the old Justice League called?
The secret. No, not the secret.
The old
Society,
Justice League.
The Justice Society.
No, it's the Justice Society because they see the tombstones.
The Justice
and the
Avengers.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
scene.
That was so good. Yeah.
With where Batman with Ace of the Royal Flush. Oh, when he sits with her while she dies.
While she dies. Yeah, that's the last
Oh.
episode epilogue. Yeah.
The last episode. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
technically,
I think it's the League of Super Friends or
Well,
something like that.
Sort of Batman Beyond.
Yeah, it's also
in
last
terms
episode.
of game, you need to go to the Plasma Mines now. You can
Yeah, we gotta go
clean it
through
up.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Batman Beyond has some great.
Oh, Batman Beyond's awesome.
I mean,
I
Return
really
of the
need to
Joker.
rewatch it.
Santiago gave us the name,
yeah.
the Justice Society of America.
Thank you.
Return of the
Yeah.
Joker is amazing.
God,
Yes, it
Justice or Batman Beyond is such a fucking good show.
I remember the
Oh,
Batman
my
Beyond
man.
Joker movie. I can't remember what it was called.
It was Return of the
Batman
Joker.
Beyond Return.
Yeah,
Oh, Return
yeah.
of the Joker. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I remember watching that the first time watching that movie. It was on the WB, and they had the censored ending. It was still like,
Yeah,
oh,
where he gets electrocuted instead is actually more horrifying than him just getting shot in the chest.
exactly.
Yeah.
'Cause at least with being shot in the chest, it's somewhat graphic
Yeah.
for a kid's thing, but it's instant. You don't get
I kind of
that
like the
screen where he's
electrocution.
basically
I see,
electrocuted, and that's where it's left to your
I
imagination.
agree that the electrocution is more intense, but I love the gunshot. Like I love the original gunshot.
Where he says that's not funny.
Yeah,
that.
because
that's funny.
that's very eerie. It is very
Yeah.
eerie.
Um,
It's not funny.
Trillion, the Mr. Freeze episode of Batman Beyond, still my favorite episode of all time.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Meltdown? Yeah,
I think that episode was nominated for an Emmy.
Which one?
it was.
It's the Meltdown. It was called. It was the episode where they have
back
Mr.
Mr.
Freeze's
Freeze.
head.
Mr.
Yeah,
Freeze.
Clone his body, but it's a trick because Blight wants to use the knowledge to try and build himself a new body.
Right.
So
yeah.
oh my god, that's such a good.
I
love
want
it.
to check that out.
It's
yeah.
I
Oh,
love
if
it.
you-
Browse. I hate the last line of it too.
Which one?
Where the building is collapsing on him.
Oh,
The-
it's just
Let me
Okay,
be the
you-
only one who cares.
Believe me,
Yeah,
you're
that's the
only
line.
one that cares.
Oh god, I
Yeah, it's
chilled
like-
just thinking about it, man. I love that line.
And then Bruce telling Terry that basically he was wrong.
Yeah, but they say that like we're both wrong.
We're both wrong. Yeah.
He's like, I guess I was wrong about him. He's like, we were both wrong.
I just love how he
for the artifact on this level.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna go the other way to get the artifact.
No, my Batman Beyond moment was spellbound.
Yeah.
Spellbound.
The spellbinding
so-
circle?
so, when they put that thing on Bruce's head, so he thinks that he's going crazy, like he thinks he's
Yes.
hearing voices. And at the end, he's like, how did you know that you weren't going crazy? And he's like, because the voice kept calling me Bruce, and that's not what I call myself.
Yeah, he calls himself
And
Batman.
I said, well, what
Yeah.
do you call yourself? And he just gives him a look, and Terry
Mhm,
goes,
yeah.
oh yeah. He says, oh yeah, I suppose you would, but that's my name now. I was like, oh yeah,
That's so good. That's so good. Yeah. Also, the Egg Baby episode's great. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's such a good show.
God.
Yeah.
You want to talk about an episode that just took me home was the one that basically involved like the it was like these guys who had like the implants on them, but they basically used weapons. They basically took the doctor's like daughter, or they supposedly said like, "Hey, we got your daughter. We're basically going to force you to give us all these like implements and all sort of things."
It was his wife.
It was
Oh,
his
it was
wife,
his wife?
I think.
Oh, I thought
I think it
daughter.
was his wife. Yeah.
Yeah. It was his wife, and literally at the end of it, he literally takes down everybody except for one. But the dude who, because the wife was in on it at the same time, so literally it was just like crazy and stuff like that. When the last dude ran away and went back to him, he didn't know that the father knew or the husband knew. Is like, all right, doctor, go ahead, give me the strongest implants. And you just see that doctor saying, yes, now go to sleep. And you just hear a saw, and it's just like, he's never gonna come back.
The future Justice League Starro episode. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I remember that one.
Yeah, where he brainwashed
I
Superman.
hate that episode.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Because
I don't like the implication that fucking Starro had Superman mind controlled for years, because that's what I got.
Yes, he apparently because Superman has been mind controlled for what, the last 15 years?
Something years. Like he's been
Yeah.
under the influence against this thing. It's like, god damn, that sucks.
Yeah, so he lost like 15 years of his life.
Yeah.
But I did appreciate the continuity with the Fortress of Solitude, because have you guys watched Superman the animated series or not? I
Not
watched
for a long
some
time.
of it,
Not for
but
a long
it
time.
didn't hold me the way Batman the Animated Series did.
Well, yeah, it basically it's like a huge prelude to Justice League, and there's a lot of good nods to it throughout the entire Justice League series. But in that Starro episode, it's the Fortress of Solitude, and all those animals inside that fortress are animals that he caught over the course of the Superman the Animated Series, which was a great touch.
Yeah, it's Pokemon collection basically.
I really love
Mother Base.
I love the continuity of that whole universe. It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, there's just some.
Oh,
some
that's
amazing
not
stuff. I mean,
cool.
Chaos says you got to rewatch Batman Beyond sometime. That's just
Yeah.
fucking
Start. I mean, don't even start. I mean, Batman Beyond's amazing, but you can also just watch Batman TAS too. Like, start there.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
God, so
start
good.
there. Start in order. Do BATS, then BTAS, then Superman, then Justice League Unlimited, then go to Beyond, and you'll have a huge.
You'll watch them in order.
I think Beyond was after.
Content, yeah.
Beyond was-
DCAU rewatch party.
I'm down.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
Static Shock had a Justice League crossover. Was
remember
that
that.
Static Shock's also in that line.
was that when Young Static met
Yeah,
them?
Young Static. Yeah, and
What was
and
the
it's
show?
the Beyond.
There was a show that had Old Static.
yeah,
That was,
it
I
was
want to say that was Justice League Unlimited.
that was
Yeah.
Unlimited, where they also go back to the Wild West. They go into the
Okay.
future and then they go into the past.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy, Ryan. Old
No, yeah,
Static
yeah.
showed up in Beyond.
There's an old Static there, and it's along with like another Justice League, right? With like a
Yeah, because there's
new-
like a totally different Green Lantern
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
And,
everybody's
and it basically reveals that Green Lantern and Hawk Girl had a kid too, which was kind of cool.
Oh,
I love that part of the
Yeah.
episode where
Yeah.
old and present Bruce basically play
Yes.
good cop, bad cop with each other.
I didn't think
It's
I'd
like,
live
I
to see
can't believe-
Batman to see a bad cop. Yeah.
I can't believe I used to be so green. This is how you interrogate someone.
Oh, I'm so pissed.
What happened, Ben?
My dinner order just got canceled for some reason.
Oh, it's time to
get your
get
money
up and
back?
drive yourself.
I don't know what happened. Like the driver got to the restaurant and he just changed it. Oh yeah, order
It was
canceled.
actually the restaurant that canceled it.
Yeah.
I think I'll take this for myself.
Well, it was through the restaurant's app, but you know, it was like they used door. I'm just
Did anyone
sad.
bring up Young Justice?
I was looking forward to my food.
I couldn't get into Young Justice.
No, you see, after DCAU, like the original run, I didn't really pay attention to DC like cartoon shows, like more like television shows, I should say.
Yeah.
Same.
I've kept up with like the DC movie animated universe, but not like Young Justice and
It's because it's a different continuity. I did keep up with Teen Titans though. Teen Titans was amazing because that
Hey,
lasted
yeah,
what?
Teen Titans was
That
pretty good.
that lasted like 2 years
So good.
after. Yeah.
Traggy, what did you send me about Amanda Waller keeping Batman's cum?
What?
I didn't think
Wait,
that.
what?
He just
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was using stolen cabinet tech to
Oh,
combine
yeah,
Terry's dad's DNA with that of Bruce's.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then- Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how
David,
that semen tastes.
Post that in my chat. Why did you post
I
it?
thought he was getting a flu shot. It was Batman's cum.
Well, she basically reveals that she got his DNA from the streets, and that she tried to sick Phantasm on him too, which was kind of
Yeah, it's like his DNA was easy to get. It was all he left it all over town.
he
He's
left
like,
it all over town.
not remotely what I meant.
Yeah, because wasn't his DNA used to like replace the DNA in someone else to slowly
Yeah.
bring them into
It was
Bruce?
Terry's dad. It was Terry's
Yeah.
dad.
Oh, okay.
It was Terry's dad.
Basically they used the nanomachines for the alien invasion.
Like, man, that has been an interesting birth because, like, what the fuck? This child's hair is black. I have orange hair. You bet.
Well, that would have been very interesting if, like, let's say his parents like had.
Well, his partner was also
issue-
had black hair too.
Yeah. So, like, what
Ryan.
if?
Right.
Like, what if like they got into like a divorce situation and they needed to like have DNA and they was not like
Well,
his.
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't
That
have to worry
would've
about
been
that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he died.
Yeah, what does bat semen taste like? I wonder.
You wonder.
You see, he fucking misses one Uber Eats drive, and now he wants to ingest bat semen.
No, that's how this whole thing started. We don't want another one.
What hunger does to a motherfucker.
Ryan, you said the good cop, bad cop of Superman and Batman and Justice League action. Is that the one where
Yeah, they
Batman,
did do that.
They
where
did do
Batman
that.
threatens the guy, but then we don't know what he says? And then like he threatens the guy.
Yeah,
and-
yeah,
and-
that's exactly it.
they say, like, well, I wonder what he said, and Superman's like, you don't want to know.
Yeah.
Wasn't it confirmed behind the scenes that like he was just saying, I know who you are and I know where you live?
That's what I figured. I figured
Yeah.
it would be, I'm going to tell everybody what your identity. But whatever, because that's simple, right? Like I feel like
Yeah.
that's simple for Superman to say, oh, okay, well, I probably shouldn't say. But the fact that he was like appalled by it makes it sound like he's really threatened him. You know, like I know who you are and I'm going to come for your family or something like that. And then it's like you don't want to know what he said to him. Like, I'm wondering if that's the scene that you're thinking about, Ryan.
Possibly.
Yeah,
I know the scene that Ryan's talking about.
Yeah, I gotta turn this. Yes, I do.
It starts with
stop and drop down.
it starts with Superman trying to be the bad cop and just doing a terrible job at it.
Yeah, he's just not. He's not the guy.
It's-
Like that's just
there's-
not him.
Speaking of Justice League action, they did an episode where it was Mark
Oh.
Hamill himself, the Trickster, and the Joker all stuck in a cab together,
That-
all voiced by Mark Hamill. It was
Oh
great.
no! Okay, Ryan, this is from that show. Okay, I
Yeah,
was thinking the show
yeah.
wrong. All right, yeah, because he like gives him a glare or something. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a different thing.
Yeah, I haven't caught up with a lot of the DC animated stuff outside of that continuity, sadly.
Me neither.
The only thing I want to watch is the Harley Quinn show because I always hear that it's.
Mhm.
I've seen it.
I love the Harley Quinn show.
Harley Quinn
I
was
haven't watched it. I've seen a ton of
surprisingly
clips from it.
fucking
It's
great.
hilarious.
Like,
Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. And a lot of people say, why is
Again?
You out of there?
Oh my God.
Hell yeah. Man.
It's great.
That Metroid is just like a DC fan. He's just like, oh, talk to you. Let me.
I can't believe you would say that about Starro!
The Harley Quinn
Starro
show
was my great grandfather, you son of a bitch.
The Harley Quinn show kills some really big Batman villains too, which was ballsy. It's a really
It's just fun. Like that's. I think that no one's taking that show as canon. It's just fun.
Also the fact that like Penguin's Jewish and he has like a bar mitzvah and yeah, and like
wait, is he actually?
Wait, what?
Is he actually Jewish?
No, not in. He might be Jewish in the comics. I don't know.
I'm not sure if that's ever established.
I don't think it's been established, but if they really embrace it in that show. Also, Bane is fucking hilarious. Yeah.
He's not. No, Kate Kane is though. Kate Kane, Batwoman, apparently.
Yeah.
I just like the Shark Dude. Shark Dude's amazing.
Oh, King Shark is great. It's the reason why he's so. You guys saw the Suicide Squad trailer.
Yeah,
right?
I'm excited for him in
Yeah,
Suicide Squad.
he's essentially like that in the show. When
He's also voiced by.
really?
Sylvester
No, it
Stallone.
wasn't. Harley didn't give AIDS. He gave someone cancer via cancer gun.
Yeah, it was a cancer gun.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I gotta go home with my wife.
I gotta find a way to watch that show because that show just looks like a last riot.
Isn't it on HBO Max?
It's on HBO Max. Yeah.
I don't have HBO Max and I refuse to pay for it.
I'll let you borrow mine.
I gotta go to this fucking place. One second.
I've watched so many clips of it. It just
Where's my goddamn electric car, Blue?
Like, I can probably give you my HBO Max thing.
if I get around to it, I mean, I still haven't finished Falcon and Winter Soldier.
I still need to watch the finale.
I only watched 2 episodes of it.
It's hit or miss.
Traggy, I'm gonna agree with you there. Real talk. Why is Wayne Tech making a cancer gun?
Why not?
Superman. That's how we take out Darkseid.
Well,
what did you shoot me with?
Speaking of Darkseid, Snyder Cut.
I have not watched it.
Yeah.
It's fucking 4 hours long. It's an investment.
I mean, I haven't watched it, and honestly, I have no interest in watching it.
I mean, as somebody watching the Justice League animated show, anything like it didn't have that kind of. I don't know. It just felt like a long movie that was great to watch, but I wouldn't watch it again.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to watch it again.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good story to tell, but I don't know if it was a fun story to tell.
I enjoyed it more than the original. I know that's a low bar.
Thank you for killing that pirate the right way.
Yeah.
Has anybody watched the show Invincible?
I've watched. I'm not up to date with it, but I've watched a few episodes and it's really good.
Yo, Greg, I have attempted to watch that show, but it is gory as fuck.
Yeah, it is very gory. Not for the faint of heart.
Well, that's like The Boys.
What?
The Boys.
What is The Boys?
The one on Amazon Prime. Oh, you haven't watched The Boys?
No, I have not.
So The Boys is a sort of Justice League type team. I forget what the team's actually called, but they're like,
what the fuck is happening?
The show starts and what happens is this guy, the guy that you're basically going to follow for the show, he's with his girlfriend and they're standing out and they're being lovey-dovey and stuff, and then she basically bursts into a ball of gore. The big superhero team is like the Seven. That's what they're called. They have a speedster. The speedster runs through her and kills her. Like he's standing there holding her arms, and then all that's left is him holding her arms. Like the rest of her basically.
So she gets gibbed.
So they talk to him and they sign a contract so he doesn't talk about it. Of course, like it's a very corporationized version of what the Justice League would be. But the Wonder Woman type character, she's got a little bit of an alcoholism problem. The there's the one guy that's, I guess he's supposed to be like Aquaman. He's like a pervert. But then he starts to get screwed over because he's like the weakest member of the team. So they send him to do like nonsense stuff. And it's kind of weird. It's a wild show, but I only watched the first season. I haven't gotten around to the second season, but it's very interesting. It's like we said, it's an interesting take on what superheroes would be like if they were real.
That's
I thought-
that's one of the
see,
reasons I really like Invincible.
I thought. So you
they
see,
have more people.
hold
like,
on. I thought that was the entire point of Watchmen. That's why I didn't think anything special about it. Like,
No,
I,
Yeah, that's fair.
This
Yeah.
is the
Again, the idea has been done to death.
See, the Watchmen. The thing with Watchmen is that they kind of reject it mostly, right? Because the only one that's really corporate is Adrian Veidt, and then Dr. Manhattan. He's not really corporate. He works with the government. This is like superheroes as a business, but they're all dysfunctional. They're all they're legitimately terrible people, and so then the story basically follows the guy whose girlfriend got exploded. And he teams up with Carl Urban, who I love Carl Urban and everything he's ever been in. And they're trying to get back at them. So, like, they end up killing one of them. It's wild. And then they kill one of them, so they need to go and find another one. So they try and recruit this girl. She's like an up-and-coming superhero. But she's now realizing that they're terrible. Like, it's just real interesting. I would say watch the first 2 episodes. So you get a feel for what kind of show you're going to get into, but you're going to get into a pretty intense show.
Speaking of, have you seen the live action Tick?
Live action.
Which
Oh
one?
my gosh.
The new one.
The new one. I watched one episode of the new one. I watched the old ABC one with Patrick Warburton, but I did not watch the new one. That's okay. It seemed kind of funny.
It was fun.
That's a fun little.
I don't know why I wanted to bring that up, but I did.
Because the Tick itself is just fun. That's a fun.
The Tick is just such an amusing superhero.
Did they do Spoon in the action?
I think that they did, and it was for like they didn't for most of the season, and then when he does say it, it's got some payoff.
Johnny, there's a rock in front of you.
Yeah, bombs. Yeah, power bomb. Yeah, the Tick was a great. That was probably the Tick was probably one of my first experiences with a comedic style of superhero existence.
Huh, wait, hold on.
You know, they vie to be the main heroes in these cities, and that's a lot of fun. I'm a little surprised that hasn't made a comeback as a cartoon.
Yeah, honestly.
I am really surprised. Freakazoid was my first
parody. Freakazoid's great.
Freakazoid, yeah.
Freakazoid. I just thought it was a superhero sort of comedy, but I don't remember it enough, so maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I don't remember them parodying the idea of a lot of superheroes. That was my issue with that.
Have you guys ever seen the crossover joke they do? I forget what show it was in. Maybe it was Pinky and the Brain, where Pinky and the Brain, the Animaniacs, and Freakazoid all meet up to argue about who's Steven Spielberg's favorite cartoon.
No,
it's fucking brilliant. Here.
I didn't even know that was a show or episode.
Well, it was only like it was like a 2-minute joke.
Oh, okay.
I want to watch the Tick.
Yeah, it's Freakazoid, Wacko, and the Brain arguing.
Ah, yes. When Marvel Universe came together, it was
the original Endgame.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
I think I might hop off and go take a shower. I wanna make sure that I'm here for the end of the Prime run. So
okay. Yeah. You got some time.
Wash your balls.
I will.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get off.
Freakazoid!
You can use ice.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm fulfilling your request. I'm mowing your lawn. While the Lobe's attacking everybody? Go get him already! What are you, wacko?
No, I'm Wacko. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio.
Hey, wacko, what are you doing? We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Oh, it's okay. Steven loves it when we do stuff like this. After all, Animaniacs is his favorite.
Sorry to break this to you, Wacko, but if I'm not mistaken, Freakazoid is Steven's favorite show. We got a memo.
I believe you're both mistaken. It is the sophisticated wit and charm of Pinky and the Brain that has captured Steven's heart, as well as making it the breakaway hit of the WB schedule.
Well, why don't we just go find out? You know, Brain, I'm getting just a little tired of your show on right. Steven likes our show. We're going to find out right now.
Quiet! Now, what's this about?
First of all, Steven, thank you very much for taking the time to meet with us. We realize you're very busy, and...
Oh, just ask him.
We were just wondering, who's your favorite?
Who are you people?
Where were we?
Oh God.
Was that his real voice? Did he actually voice that?
Probably.
Because there's been a few Spielberg like quote unquote cameos in those shows, and I was never sure if they just actually got Spielberg to voice.
Oh my god, that was such a Thanos moment. I don't even know who you are.
Tiny Toons is also. Did it come back already? Tiny Toons.
Wait, Tiny Toons coming back?
Later this year, I think.
Is it later this year? Oh, I'm thinking Animaniacs already.
Oh my God, they did such a good job with that.
I haven't even watched it. I haven't even gone through it.
Yeah,
Tiny
it was
Toons
true
is
to
coming
form.
back.
And the only side characters they brought back were Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, good. So they didn't bring back some of the other ones.
There's actually an episode where they air quote explain why that is.
Why is that?
You gotta watch the show. It's a great episode.
Probably because some of them were boring.
I just
Looking at you, hippos.
Yeah, Slappy.
Slappy was the best one that wasn't Pinky and the
Slappy
Brain.
was the best one, and the God Pigeons were just kind of funny. The Buttons and Mindy I hated.
I think everybody did.
Yeah, I don't really know anybody that really liked Buttons and Mindy.
Buttons and Mindy is just that trope I hate where it's like everything goes wrong and someone's just trying to save them, but then they get in trouble for it. Like those Tom and Jerry episodes with the baby. Those are the worst Tom and Jerry episodes. Oh yeah, that baby crawled into a cement mixer, but Tom and Jerry actually fall in and get in trouble for trying to save it.
And what was was there like a hippo?
The hippos. That
The
shows how
hippo.
boring they were.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure if they were actually there or if I was just making them up.
I think you're just making them up.
Yeah, I might as well be.
It might have been a fever dream.
But Wacko's Wish.
Wait, okay, yeah, I do remember the hippos. Oh my god.
Wacko's Wish, which is which serves as the grand finale to the Animaniacs, so goddamn good.
The God Pigeons, that Ryan.
Runt and Rita, I like them.
Runt and Rita,
they're okay. That was the big goofy dog and the little cat.
The cat that sung the whole bunch.
Yeah. Those two were fucking, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, Wacko's Wish is still on Hulu, so like you can catch it and it's great.
I don't. Other than the watch like the 2 episodes of Falcon and Winter Soldier, I haven't turned on my Netflix in a while. I don't watch really anything else on Disney Plus. I haven't watched Star Wars stuff in a little while.
Ooh.
Although I did start watching. Good Feathers. Good Feathers. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
that was the
Frank
birds.
Chat. I started watching this. So I started dozing off yesterday watching something about Star Wars on YouTube, and it auto played into something with Lego Star Wars. And the story was actually really good. I was kind of pissed off that it was a Lego Star Wars and that it's not a canon story. I was so mad when I found out. So I'm like, I got to go back and watch. I want to see if it's on Disney Plus to go and watch it. It was so good.
People are so
I won't get into it. I know we don't have a lot of Star Wars people here, so.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, you can talk about the Clark on his streams.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, I made a whole Mario Party board based on it.
Yeah, Santiago Bad Batch is coming out. I'm super excited. That's next week.
Bad Batch's gonna be great.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I just want to. I hope that it continues the continuity of the Clone Wars.
It's supposed to.
It has. I mean, the same style. It looks like that's the same animation. There was still a couple like background story elements that haven't been resolved. Still, I would like to see that.
Well, it goes. I think it starts before we see them in Clone Wars because there are.
Oh, okay. It is. Is it a prequel? Okay.
No, I think it's going to be after because there are scenes where they don't have Echo with them.
Oh, okay.
And they got also in Clone Wars. So I think there's a little bit before, and then there's stuff with Tarkin. So there's some scenes with Tarkin in it. So it's definitely either it's before the first Death Star blew up, or it's a combination of both.
Died saving his family. A true dolphin hero. Get this shit out of my Genesis.
Yeah, and the second trailer shows Rex. Ventress is in it at some point. So I'm super pumped. I'm actually as it gets closer, I'm more excited to see it. So Clark, you are a big Star Wars guy.
Huge Star Wars guy. Yeah.
Have you seen this Lego Star Wars thing that I'm talking about? It's the story of the Freemakers.
Yeah, the Freemakers. There's a lot of adventures with them because it has actually Jabba's like nephew, and yeah, the brown guy, right? It's really cool.
Yeah, with the Kyber saber,
the Kyber crystals, and they're after, and like Dengar's in it, and he like has a bunch of bounty hunters that work. It's really funny. It's all in jest. It's not canon.
Yeah, none of it's canon. It just kind of bummed me out because some of the stories that they were talking about were just super interesting. Like,
it's really fun stories. It's like you get to see these interactions with characters you would never normally see, and they can have this whole play box and not worry about it going into the canon and stuff, which I think is actually a plus. You don't have to always worry about it fitting into the overall universe.
Yeah, it's another one of those sort of legends things where there are elements of it that I like the story of the Kyber saber and the first the first lightsaber, like that's interesting, and the one that helps them, the lady that helps them, but she turns out to be a Sith. And she
only works in trilogy. John,
she pretends to be a Jedi, but she's actually a Sith. Like, she's so cool, and it's just like, they're not real.
Yeah.
Well, none of it's real, but
Footnote brings up the 2D Clone Wars series, and that was a phenomenal.
I'm watching that one because it was done by the same dude who basically did the Samurai Jack show.
Yeah, it did. Yep.
Yeah,
I
remember
watched
that's like the only Star Wars things I actually do like. It wasn't that real.
I watched the first part of it, which is like the first season, I guess. I got halfway through the second season, but I haven't gone back to finish it. I'm probably just gonna start it over to rewatch it because that was really good. It was actually really good what I was watching. Definitely not as good as the CG Clone Wars, but still really good.
Yeah, my friends Alex and Molly run this Star Wars channel. They're really big on it. So I'm just surrounded by it. Star Wars is amazing.
Are they the ones that run Star Wars Explained?
Yeah, those are the two that were on that Mario Party with us.
They're going through Clone Wars like episode by episode now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been seeing the updates on YouTube.
Yeah, they're good people.
Yo! I like it because every time I stream, I have the dark saber in my background. So whenever I stream, a lot of people are like, "Is that the dark saber in your background?" Like, yeah, it's cool.
Oh, you finally bought one?
I bought last year. They made a licensed toy version of the darksaber, and then so I bought that, which is it's really cool. It's got good sound effects, and then I bought a legit, quote unquote legit lightsaber at the beginning of the year. And for anybody out there that is a Star Wars fan and seeing those lightsabers and think, man, those would be cool to have, don't buy one. And the reason I say don't buy one is because you're just gonna want more of them, and they get expensive. And you go and you're gonna buy the $100 lightsaber, and you're gonna say, "Oh, this is kind of cool. I wonder what the better one is like." And you're gonna end up spending $500 on a lightsaber.
By the way, Greg, so those lightsabers I showed you, they went clearance, and now they're 150.
Are there ones? Which ones do you have? You gotta tell me which ones they have.
The red one, the purple one, and the green one.
Hey, do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Well, thanks, Slinky, for listing everyone's favorite Starburst colors.
Yeah. Now, if you've got let me know if you've got the Count Dooku lightsaber, which I don't think you do.
We do.
You have a Dooku lightsaber for 150.
Yes. I do know that we had the Dooku one because that's the only thing from Star Wars I know.
All right, Uncle, here you go. I know you've been waiting for this one.
Oh, wait. Message me tomorrow because I may need that.
Sure. Oh, I love this scene.
Well, I managed to get a.
I've not seen that, Santiago.
No.
Here we go. Best pose. I'm gonna log off after this. That's all I'm here for.
Well, I managed to get a Captain America shield for like $15 last year. Thanks to a combination of sales and coupons.
It hurts so bad. I'm
Post.
badass. Oh, that's awesome.
I love how stupid and over the top it is.
Only in the North American release, starting with PAL, I think, and Trilogy. They
Yeah,
changed
they
it.
changed it.
She doesn't. What she do? She rides.
She just looks at herself as if like.
But she doesn't. She doesn't writhe in pain.
No, she doesn't writhe in pain.
Oh, she just is like chill.
She just like
That's
observing.
boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's boring.
I have plasma goo over me. Pose.
Phase on, it's coarse, it's rough, it's radioactive, and it's fucking everywhere.
It's all over me.
You'll have to backtrack through the floor you're on now to get the last artifact in the mines.
Oh, sorry, we should backtrack to get that one that I missed. Yeah.
Yeah, gotta
yeah,
go
we-
through the corridor of death.
Unfortunately, I do have to go right now.
Yeah. Well, we're in the final stretch because now it's artifact hunting time.
Okay. Yeah. So, unfortunately, I still wanted to stay here to the end, but I got to go to sleep.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I got you.
Yeah, I got a little slow to send you to bed with, Uncle.
That's all right. It happens.
No, I got it. Hang on.
Hush, little king, please don't cry. We're gonna sing you a lullaby. A big scary monster man is coming for you. He'll gobble you up like chunky beef stew.
Good night.
All right, I will cleanse that fear with my Dalek relaxation tape.
Be calm, be clear, inhale, exhale.
Inhale.
Exhale,
Guys.
keep calm, and carry on.
Have a good night. Chat. Have a good one. Don't forget to drink your mask, wear your water, social distance whenever possible. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, donate as much as you possibly can, and have a good night, everybody.
Enjoy your rich friend.
Omega Pirate donated $1 with no comment, and Tony donated $25. Looking in the Discord while editing videos at work. Great stream as always for a great cause. Highlighting.
Hey, it's me.
Oh,
Also, I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, for those of you who are wondering who that bubble was, that's Tony.
I am working on a Sunday. It's been a blast.
Sub Tony.
Hello, random person.
Yeah, this has been a very relaxing. Like I am on death's doorway, just in terms of like how I physically feel right now. But it's been a very enjoyable stream. I love Metroid like to death.
Has been as a lurker, literally in the Discord. It's been a chill one. This is actually one of my favorite games ever.
Yo, are you that dude outside of my house?
I know, actually.
I really wish he'll come in. He's got my pizza.
Hey,
What
you
pizza
said
did you
20
get,
minutes
Linky?
or it was free.
Yo, that motherfucker. He's out there waiting.
Where did you get your pizza from, Linky?
I didn't get a pizza. I was joking.
Oh, okay. That's.
Well, I got a pizza because my Chipotle got canceled.
I mean, to be fair, I got McDonald's.
I was trying to be healthy,
got
damn it.
canceled, damn.
I was trying to eat something that wasn't like terrible for me.
That was your first mistake.
He ordered that pizza from Little Caesars.
Oh,
God.
Fucking habits. No, not that. I mean, I slipped off the damn mushroom top.
Have anybody had Little Caesars? It's not too
No,
terrible.
I've had Little Caesars all the time when I was a kid.
It's
and teenager.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
If I'm going
fine
there-
pizza. You get it's budget pizza. You get what you pay for.
See, if I'm gonna go to Little
As
Caesars,
they talk about Little Caesars, I look towards the side and I see my Little Caesars hat, and I say,
I remember.
"Only they knew."
you see, if I'm going to Little Caesars, I'm not getting the pizza. I'm getting the cheesy bread.
Dude, okay. I will say this right now. If you're ever going to go to Little Caesars, order your food in advance and order some cheese bread. You can put pepperonis on that shit, and it's like the best thing in the world.
All
Like,
right,
the
so
pepperoni-
Nora ordered Pizza Hut last week, and I have not had Pizza Hut in God knows how long. Probably years. I did not know of their cinnamon sticks.
Yes, they do. And it's
Oh, they're.
That shit is delicious, especially with that dip.
Wait. Did you get stuffed crust pizza?
No, I fucked the pizza. I didn't care about the pizza. It was a cinnamon stick.
Oh, I see. You're one of those guys who's basically like, all right, I'm gonna eat all the breadsticks, and that's all I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, I mean, I did eat most of the cinnamon sticks. I actually felt kind of bad for Nora, but it was really good.
Yeah, Pizza Hut used to be my favorite. I don't know, just since like 2010, it's just gone so far down.
I missed the buffet.
And Papa John's, or I'm sorry, never Papa John's, and Domino's just got better. Like, it makes no sense to me.
Not for me, man. I had Domino's like a few weeks ago, and it just destroyed my stomach in the worst possible way. Like, to the point where I actually had to made a complaint about it.
Hold on, what's destroying your stomach in the best possible way? I have to know this.
Taco Bell.
Oh, okay.
Microwave cereal.
Vienna sausages.
Wait, are we talking hot cereal or cold cereal?
Yes.
Hot beef cereal.
You can't
It starts cold, and then it gets warm.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't hot cereal just oatmeal?
That's what I mean. Like, if it's just hot cereal, like oatmeal or porridge, or
what about warm cereal? Not hot.
Or ground beef.
Yeah,
You
warm
said-
cereal.
Try to leave. Who eats hot cereal? Their ground beef. No, you know what? Hamburger helper. You required.
Aha!
Yeah. Oh, you weren't thinking of that, dipshit.
I know.
Oh man, but there's this local place I eat a lot. It's just called Giovanni's, and I absolutely love it.
I'm
place
always
called
local
Giovanni's
pizzeria,
too.
man. I can't dig on chain pizzas.
Well, if I have
Papa
to
John's is
choose-
not king. You are wrong. I will fight to the death on that one.
My neighborhood is surrounded by great local pizzerias that I never really have a need to go to the chain.
And that's the same too. For me, like Domino's is only when it's like midnight and all the other places are closed.
Yeah.
That's pretty much where they come in. And Domino's pan pizza has become like a go-to.
See, around
Probably
here,
is right.
most of these chain fast food joints you have are just simply on here, so it's 90% of it's going to be local. Most local stuff shuts around maybe 10 in the evening.
How is pizza overseas like that? Is it good?
I don't know because I don't eat the stuff.
Oh, because they bring it next to Italy, like you
Yeah.
would hope it was at least kind of good.
being next to Italy, honey, Italy's a couple of thousand miles away.
Okay, that's a lot closer than it is here.
Well, wait. Is it? Wait a minute.
Yeah, it is.
Never
Yeah.
mind. I'm looking at. Okay, you're right. Yeah.
Look at this thing called the Earth. We're all stuck on it. I know it sucks. You're just gonna have
We're
to
all
enjoy
we
it.
got.
One of my favorite
You'll
comedy
see a
bits.
small little island about the same height as Canada. That's us. Now, if you see this little thing a bit further to the southeast that looks like a boot, that's Italy. That's a long way away.
Yeah. I keep thinking because I've been playing Pokemon a lot that I can just surf to it. And I can,
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, honey, if
That's what you're gonna go with.
From the UK to Europe right now, you'd be arrested.
You just like pull up your arrow, throw a Pokemon in the sea, you just ride on top of it, and the next thing you know, you just hear the bolt sirens going up like, honey, what are you doing?
What surf music is playing in your head, though, is the ultimate
Owen. Yeah.
Johto.
The only one that matters.
Yeah, I can see Hoenn.
Yeah, you know what? Hoenn actually has a really good
Yeah.
surf. Oh, I mean,
And
it
the
needs
fact-
to be how much more fucking water you're surfing on.
Yeah. Just 'cause
Gen
he
2 has a
surfed
good
them.
one too.
Yeah,
Johto? Yeah, Johto is really. Whoa, what the fuck? Wow, you just kind of fucking just used the
Oh yeah,
default-
he
Yeah,
does
you-
that. Yeah, that happened last time on the street.
Yeah, it's like use
Oh,
the
yeah.
default tool there.
It
Yeah.
did the same thing too.
So to get through this room without Spider Ball or gravity or the grapple beam, you know those supports that are holding up the giant arse window?
Yeah.
You've
Oh,
got
you
to
can
get a
stand on
jump
those?
through all of them.
Oh man.
It takes ages if you haven't done it at least once.
Man. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, experiment.
What's up?
I'm gonna need your help after all this or something. Because
Oh,
have
what are
you ever?
concocting?
So me and Jen are gonna do a co-op playthrough of Pokemon Black and White. I'm gonna be playing White. She's gonna be playing Black.
Okay.
Yeah,
joint adventure sort of thing.
but it's gonna be randomized,
Okay.
and I need to find a randomizer for that.
Well, there's the ultimate Pokemon randomizer for that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like
Basically
an all-in-one.
yeah. Yeah, it's an all-in-one. You can just import the black and white into there, and you can just randomize it. I did that for me and Ben when we were doing Soul Silver and Car Gold. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty simple. Yeah.
Yeah, because when we're playing Super Mario 3D World, she basically made the comment about playing Pokemon together. I'm like, you know what? Let's do a randomizer co-op of the game, which we're gonna be. I'm gonna do it one day. She's gonna be the next day on her stream, and so I'm back and forth a lot.
Well, that's cool. You want me to send you a link to the randomizer, or do you have it?
I do not.
Okay.
Is
here
there
you go,
any artifacts we're missing in Magmore?
I just sent it to you on a.
Have you got the one in the near the monitor station? You've got the one in Twin Fires.
I got the one in the column. I got the one near the Chozo statue.
Yeah, those are the only two in Magmore. In Fandrana, we need to get the one in Fandrana's Edge. You need the power bombs for. There's the
Right.
one in the temple where you got the wave beam. There's the space pirate research one we need to get.
Yeah. All right. Then we're going to Frendrana next.
Yeah, the fastest way now will be to go through Fandrana's Edge, then
Yeah, I'm going
backtrack
right now.
through research, and then wave beam temple.
I hate how it's a .exe file. Dang it.
Yeah, it's an exe. Yeah.
All right, time for me to download some viruses.
Do you have a place where you can get black and white?
I will find a place.
Okay.
But if you got it on you, then go ahead.
I will
and
not
send it to me.
confirm nor deny. I just sent you a link to a place where you can get it. So there you go.
Yes, thank you for mailing me your copy of Black and White.
That's
That's Price is Right.
Oh no! But you can. Oh, wait.
You said the Price is Right.
Whoops. I am so sorry. You just on the side menu. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god.
We have to go to the edge. So the edge is all the way over there.
I sent you the new things.
Thank you.
Here's black and here's white. Whoops. You just download the thing. God.
Oh yeah.
Stop that. Get off me.
No.
No, someone's talking to you.
Yo. I know what to look out for when downloading that sort of stuff, Alex, but trust me, I have never gotten a virus on my computer because I'm
Nah,
stuck.
these are fine. These are what I use.
know.
That's a site I use to get stuff, so it's good.
And next thing you know, in the background, you just hear, download now. Your computer has been hacked.
It gives you the zip file they have to unpack, so a RAW file, I think, or whatever.
Where's that slow down?
Yo, that slow down.
I was gonna say, wait, did the music just slow down?
It did.
It's ice. I'm cold. Action news.
Action news
That's
now.
me getting a phone
Some
call.
Call Me Johnny is playing Metroid Prime for extra life. Donate now because we're still doing a charity thing.
No, don't say download more RAM. I actually fell for that when I was a teenager. Okay, no, it wasn't download more RAM. It was a download accelerator.
Oh my gosh. Hey, remember those little cool little? I'm about to say, there's anybody ever clicked on get these cool mouse buttons? I know one of us has had.
Oh, like a mouse cursor?
Yeah, new mouse cursor.
Yeah, I don't
basically
trust those because I just get bad memories.
I know, but you've done it once before, haven't you?
Yeah. I've done it multiple times actually.
Why, just last week,
No, I wanted that flame sword. Okay.
Linking in the randomizer also make sure that your evolutions for trade or evolve at level 40, or you're not gonna.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You also might want to just set that all Pokemon evolve to their final stage at 40, just because of Gen 5's
Yeah.
obnoxious leveling curve.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Oh my god.
But I've been doing a lot of randomizers lately, and I've been loving them.
Yeah, we're talking about stuff that's completely illegal, chat. So don't worry.
Yeah. Obviously. But one thing that I still want to do, but I still need to find a way to do it, is a randomizer of Super Metroid Cross Link to the Past one. Because I know doing that co-op is super fun to do, especially if one of us sticks to one game while the other one sticks to the other one. I know I got to get back to Wind Waker randomizer. I am not ever doing key sanity. Key sanity. Oh god.
Is that with Crash?
Literally everything is random when you're playing Ocarina of Time, where keys are basically randomized with Skulltulas, and there are 100 Skulltulas.
That sounds terrible.
It took me 3 8-hour sessions to do all that sort of stuff, but I loved it. I loved it. I loved it.
Muse X, that is a word I have not heard in a very long time. Holy shit.
Muse X.
It's a music library for the GameCube. It was developed by Factor 5 in the late 90s.
Oh my gosh.
A lot of GameCube games, especially third-party ones, rely on it. Because there's 3 types of GameCube audio. There's MuseX, or otherwise known as AXAU. There's DTK music, which is where you stream it from the disc, like, a normal CD music disc. And there's finally the DSP microcode, which is mostly used by Nintendo first-party games like Mario Sunshine.
Oh, Mario Sunshine.
Or Twilight Princess.
Yeah, not to be confused with Mucinex.
Mucinex. Wait, that's the Naja Heartburn Indigestion thing, right? No, that's Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol.
Jeez, I've not heard MuseX being mentioned to me since my early Dolphin dev days. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Wait, is Mucinex an emulator or is it a...
No, Mucinex is the it's mucus prevention.
What is it? Wait.
Yeah, it gets rid of mucus.
Oh, they finally made an open source reinterpretation. Nice.
Oh,
Mucinex is an emulator, which you can do to get rid of.
You put it up your nose and it clears your sliders as well. Really good. Try it out sometime.
Star Fox Assault. I think that's one of the DTK games.
Oh, really?
So that does streaming from disc like a normal CD music disc would.
What, is Star Fox Assault not dolphin friendly?
Oh. Yeah, they use a streaming audio, I think.
Hmm.
Oh.
Man.
It is emulator friendly. This isn't like early Wii homebrew days where streaming audio through Mios, or heaven forbid Dios Mios, was really... That was just the name of the program, Dios Mios. The pun on the... Oh, Dios, ay Dios Mio.
Ay Dios Mio, yeah.
And I was like, okay, we can get audio for the MuseX or the DSP microcodes, but DTK? Nope. Audio streaming was just a no-go. Thankfully, Nintendo found a solution to it.
Now, what's that solution?
I have no idea. I've not looked through Nintendo source code. Bloody Fix94 is a goddamn wizard.
I didn't even get back up there from here.
With the power of magic.
Going the wrong way.
I'm sure somebody can figure it out.
Well, did anyone see the F-Zero GX tool-assisted code execution at AGDQ a couple of years ago?
No.
No, I did not.
Where Tazbot did it? Well, basically, Fix94 was the dude who provided the exploit, which you can use on your own GameCube now to launch homebrew. But he's the same dude who made Nintendo's, and he's a goddamn madman. I love him.
Oh, wow.
Ah, they used Mem 2. Oh, of course, because ARAM doesn't exist on Wii. And they expanded Mem 1, and they have to reuse M2 as ARAM. Of course.
I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking about.
I'm getting old.
That's like half of my conversations with Experiment. Like,
Yes, I understand. Points to the arrow, doesn't understand. Hang on, I'm going to find that image real quick.
Oh, yeah, the thumbs up and then lost.
Fucking great.
Look, these days, it's rare to find someone who actually understands what's coming out of my god.
That's great. I mean, it's awesome. And us saying makes the audience think we actually know what you're talking about.
Well, you see, the thing is, though, I may not fully understand it, but I appreciate it. Never.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's awesome. Like you're just a book full of
like a compendium of knowledge.
Knowledge. Yeah.
Tell us more stories, Uncle Experiment.
More stories? Jesus, which ones do you want?
Yeah. You guys got to start paying me, because fuck.
I mean, do you want to go for the PlayStation Mobile SDK days? Do you want to go for the Hachi Hachi project?
The Hachi Hachi?
Yeah, I heard Hachi Machi.
Hachi Hachi, that is the internal code name of the Nintendo DS Virtual Console.
Oh.
Nintendo freelanced a lot of homebrew developers for that one.
Is that the one that was only exclusive to the people who early adopters?
No, that was the 3DS Ambassador program. That's
that was Ambassador.
That was a secret firmware built into every 3DS Nintendo developed. And that has a massive database of every single GBA game released. And to give you an idea of how detailed
this database is, they have who manufactured the save chips on that database.
So they could have released anything off that.
They could have released that as just any GBA ROM, any save support, that thing will run it. It is one-to-one perfect. Because the
And they didn't
GBA
do
hardware
anything
is...
with it.
Nope. Because it is the GBA hardware still in the 3DS because it's
Yeah.
part of the Nintendo DS.
Yep.
So they could have
Hey, Jeff.
easily made a lot of good. Oh, hey, Jeff.
So we can play Mother
We're
3.
an
Yeah, I've done,
artifact thing. You're in the best
I've
part.
done 2
Oh,
full
man.
Mother 3 LP run-throughs on a 3DS, and it's ran absolutely fine.
What did I see then? I pulled up the stream on my phone when I got out of the shower, and like I saw you in Fendrana, and I saw something on the screen that looked like it said you have reached maximum capacity.
Must have got an expansion that says, increase
Oh,
maximum.
Jesus.
such and
my
such by.
my brain just totally shat itself then because I'm like, holy shit, he 100%ed the game.
Oh man, my hand is full of shampoo.
I like how he's yellow right now. It looks like cheese.
By the way, Trav, what kind of shampoo do you use?
What kind of shampoo do I use?
Yeah.
Pantene because I'm poor.
What was it called?
Pantene.
Pantene because I'm poor.
Is Pantene
Yeah,
cheap?
that's the name of it.
That's the full
Oh,
name.
okay.
Yeah, I never thought of Pantene as being a cheap shampoo.
Pantene. Because
Normally, I consider Suave to be the go-to cheap corner VO5.
I mean, that's fair.
I miss your big
I
poofy
don't know.
hair,
I
Trav.
just
As far as I'm
cheap shit
concerned,
from
Suave
Target.
is just water that bubbles up.
So you can drink it?
Which they use for Super Mario Sunshine is on the Switch. Oh, that internal GameCube emulator they have for that one.
Yeah.
Clark, you like diarrhea? Go right ahead.
What the
Well, I say emulator, it's more
He
of a
asked you to drink the shampoo.
No, wait. The Nintendo has an internal GameCube emulator?
They have internal for NES, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, partial Wii, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS. You're welcome.
It's just not acceptable. It's not accessible.
Not acceptable.
Not for Joe Public, no. The way it's
Damn.
structured, you might be able to swap the ISO over that's in there for another game, but Lord knows how well it'll react. It depends how well the tool was done.
Yeah. And
Partial
also,
for Wii. What do you mean by that?
Probably only like
For the CPU code for Super Mario Galaxy is running natively, so they recompiled Mario Galaxy's CPU code to natively run on the Switch, but the GPU and DSP side of things, that's still emulated. Now, why they did
Yeah,
that?
it's a weird hybrid.
interesting.
Xbox
It's
does
probably
the same
because of the
thing.
touchscreen. They wanted to implement the touchscreen instead of the motion controls. That's probably
Why
why.
don't they just release the consoles on library? Because if they space it out enough, that keeps people interested.
And every
Yeah.
single game has to go through the recertification and relicensing process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Which that takes a lot of money and time.
But holy shit, I did not expect this year, let alone this stream, to actually meet someone who's actually gone through a similar journey I have with this. It recompiles the doll
you hear-
launch and then patches calls for yeah. I had a feeling that was the case.
Nerds.
You hear a
it's-
cat.
No, this is cool.
No, it's really
Yeah.
cool.
Like honestly, like this was like what Experience talking about was probably one of the biggest things that I wanted to do as a kid was really get into video game development, like this sort of stuff. Like they're talking nonsense to me right now because I'm still trying to understand some of the words, but at the same time, it's
Yeah.
very, very passionate of them. Which it's like, man, I really wish I would know this round, but I work at GameStop now.
I'm trying to understand some of the words too, except not with gaming, just in general.
How does Hanafuda handle the DSP microcode? That's what I want to know.
Who
That's a good
ripped
question.
off my finger?
Well, you see, Travis was Doom Guy.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I guess he was just a big fan of you.
Yeah, the DSP is absolutely nuts. I have seen the tables for that damn thing. God bless
What's
friggin'
the-
Roger God for going through that on the plane in 2009.
The YouTuber that jerked off on camera?
What?
Nope.
No.
What?
This is
DSP? What about DSP?
I don't know. Someone in chat said DSP.
Well, it's 2021. We're still mentioning DSP jerking off on cam.
Because
No,
it's
it
just that
stands for-
legendary.
I guess so. Yeah.
I know most people think of the YouTuber, but me being an old fart nerd, it means digital signal processor.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is normal on
Yeah, I
Omegle to
thought
see
someone was just
that.
having a dyslexic woman with DPS. You know.
All right, we need someone on the team with DPS. You got it, jerks off.
Yes, you must be a jerk.
Well, I mean, DPS is dual penetration
You did it
syndrome.
again.
Thankfully, I never had to delve too much into the GameCube, Wii, and Wii U DSP. I mostly only had to stuck to. I mostly stuck to the Gecko CPU and Broadway by extension.
Yep.
Yeah.
I understand that. Understands nothing.
So it's like that.
Too. I think bearded dragons are also cool.
What?
Oh yeah, from Legend of Korra.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What?
The dragons from Legend of Korra. That's the first thing that popped into my head.
The Gecko CPU is the name of the GameCube CPU.
Yeah.
It's based on the PowerPC 750 or 730 extension developed by IPM at around 97, 98.
That and the
Do we
Lumilin
need
makes a
some
good team
cognitive
with some
behavioral
stuff.
therapy.
Nah.
I could use a bit of CBT.
Cock and ball torture is what it stands for.
Oh, like castration.
Thanks.
No, not castration.
I mean, you're literally damaging them beyond belief.
Or castration because Trev.
Oh, experimental tea.
Cock and ball Trev.
Yeah, experimental ball torture.
Oh, I don't like that.
This one's in beta testing.
All right. The only artifact left here is the one in the ruin, the temple.
The Wave Temple ruins, yeah.
Well, I guess
Wait,
that one.
could you get that one early?
You could, but I didn't
It
get it.
turns out Retro got greedy with the asset load and the DSP would lock up when the DVD hit a buffer overflow. That might explain the potential crashes when you transition to the Chozo ruins.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dude, I had one of those when I was a kid in the middle of the night, and it scared the fuck out of me.
What happened?
There's a chance that that Prime will crash. I mean, I'm sure that there's a reason, but for me, it's random. When you're going into the elevator to load into a certain Chozo Ruins elevator, and then like it does the thing where the screen freezes, and then it just keeps playing the same current sound really fucking loud. So it's just like, and it's way louder than the rest of the game. And I got that in the middle of the night, and like 10-year-old Travis just shat himself. Not literally, but
From what I remember, this game uses its own loader, and it's a bit too fast sometimes for its own liking. And couple that with, as Antidote says, it being greedy with resources in terms of assets. Game has a habit of locking up when you load up in the elevators, particularly around the Chozo ruins. Starting with NTSC 1.2 and PAL onwards, they used a slower loader to fix it.
Nice shot.
I was kind of just winging it because I knew the little photon thing behind me was closing in because they were attracted to your charge shot.
Johnny, do you think you could ever speedrun this or no?
After practice, not today. No, today is very.
Oh, and not today, but I meant in general. Wow.
Yeah.
Is that the?
I had no time to play this game on my leisure because I was practicing for it.
Oh, it's
I don't think I've ever beaten this game in a single sitting.
Oh, I have.
It doesn't take too long once you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Yeah, only like 14 or 15 hours. You got it.
Yeah, so I think our remaining artifacts are at the Chozo ruins, and then the one at the artifact site itself.
Yeah, which
so
I would
that'll
get
be.
last,
It's Wave Buster Tower, Hall of the Elders.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can Simu do DS games?
Simu? No, that's Wii U. Citra.
Citra, thank you.
No, it doesn't support the ARM 9 or ARM 7 for it.
Man, I just hope I don't get like, because I'm getting flashbacks like Pokemon Heart Gold now, where it legit carved on my fucking data so many fucking times. I just kind of gave up on that playthrough.
Yeah, Clark knows how that feels.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, because I was originally doing a playthrough of Pokemon Heart Gold, and I remember first time it glitched out on me, and I'm like, okay, then I guess I got to replay this game up to back to the point again. Get all the same Pokemon I had got because I had different special Pokemon. And then right as soon as we got to the Elite Four and the Champion and Heart Gold, bam, wiped all my memory for some reason I don't understand. But I think I now know better now with my other computer, because my other computer was an old piece of crap, and for some reason it will basically have all of my data for read-only mode. It will never basically stay in like, hey, you can basically edit these files and stuff like that one. Which it was just Owen, I think, was just having a hard time just corrupting files and stuff like that one.
Did you
So
try save states or no?
I do not like using save states unless it's like
Yeah.
it's like necessary for it.
Yeah, I made the mistake of doing that, and I lost my entire game up to a point. Like, it wasn't even at the Elite Four; it was after the Elite Four. I had to redo it because all the way up through Kanto, I think we got through Kanto, and I lost my entire save, so I had to replay the game up through Kanto, which was amazing. So
I mean, Zipperman, I understand that save states really helps negate some of the sorts of issues, but you gotta think like for like young me, where I didn't use save states. I was playing this game raw as it is, none of that sort of stuff.
As intended.
Yeah, as intended. Because if I
Great
use a
beast
save
of the
state,
sky,
it's
please
raw.
hear my cry.
Yeah, the only times I would basically use save states is whenever I'm doing stuff that's actually live, and it's like one of the hardest things in the world, Warmech, by mention. Doing that shit live with my team at the time was quite difficult, but hey, I was able to get the clear for after the third attempt.
Hey, Monkey, you want to play Team Fortress?
I need to install the game.
Fuck you.
It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, if you've got a save state, you can extract the save data out of it.
Yeah, but
you just have to know which RAM address it's at.
I probably, if I'm gonna do like more DS streams like that one, I'm gonna start doing that more often. Just to kind of negate that issues. But if it's like more of a personal project like mine, then I try to avoid save states. Unless it's like, yeah.
It can depend on the game for me.
An interesting thing I completely forgot in my head. So you know these elevator cutscenes we see when the game's loading?
Yeah.
The game basically has to unload and reload itself. So for that small time where you're just seeing Samus in the lift, the game doesn't technically exist.
Yeah.
I'm putting this in the simplest
Someone in the
ways
chat was
possible.
mentioning that.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat was mentioning that.
If Samus
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, when you transition into the elevators, the game unloads itself until the state manager's rebuilt, which
So
is
it's
just
technically loading nothing.
it's just it's basically just a fancy ass loading screen. It's not an actual transition. If
So
you
all-
have a GC loader, this little whole illusion falls apart because the GC loader loads data faster than an original disk drive.
Everybody knows that the elevators were always loading screens, but never in a sense of what it was actually loading. You know, because I think you think it's more like loading the next area. It's like, well, it is, but it's also just reloading the entire game too.
Well, it's got to load the geometry, the textures, audio sources, your current
Yeah.
state of where you are, your inventory, save
GameCube is
data.
also fucking incredible with loading things in its entirety too, because that was always kind of the sexy thing about the GameCube.
Thank you, CAV lasers.
Yeah.
Constant angular velocity.
GameCube discs couldn't hold much, but whatever it did, it load fucking fast.
They used the same tech in the Wii drive, only they used DVD5s and occasionally DVD9s. Not that the drivers decided to handle them
I
very
remember
well.
reading that in Resident Evil Remake on the GameCube, the loading doors don't actually need to be there. Because the GameCube can load it fast enough where you can just immediately transition from one into the next. But they, I think it was like focus test groups, they're saying that no, it actually it's better with the doors.
Well, yeah, because having a visual transition like that probably helps for even just a player.
Yeah, well, it helps build tension.
Yeah.
Basically.
Like
That actually reminds me of something. There is something the GameCube and Wii has called a bounding box. And what that is a little area you can draw on the screen at any time, and then you can use a tandem of the CPU and GPU to do effects in real time. You ever seen Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Doors effects with like millions of NPCs at once in like a big brawl or whatever?
Yeah.
It's basically the same effect that's been copy and pasted in a given XYZ space. Only 4 games use this effect. Paper Mario and the Super Paper Mario are the big 2. There's a third one I don't remember. The 4th one is Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. Here's the kicker. Doesn't actually use it. They flipped something wrong when they compiled the game, and it's just, we're using this obscure feature actually.
And then you see the X-Nauts just appear in Resident Evil 4. Shoot him!
And it's just when it came to trying and emulating that game at Dolphin for the longest time, that was an absolute bitch to work around.
Kaya says Pikmin.
You know, you never seen Experiment and Antidote 174 in the same room at the same time.
That's how I feel with experiments in modern vintage gamer.
That's right.
Oh, they used the bounding box for the weapon transition effect as well. Huh, never knew that one.
You can be honest, Experiment. Is Antidote your alternate account?
I don't know.
Are you talking to yourself?
Are you talking to yourself?
Yes, I'm typing with my feet and talking at the same time. Get on my level, absolute casuals.
Okay, you talk with your penis. That's the
bees.
sign of a true talented man.
Oh my god,
I need to learn how to master the flute again.
I wasn't talking to my Jamie. Oh damn.
Doing that with a flute would be interesting. Yeah.
Wait, what?
See, I'm surprised they used the bounding box for that. I honestly thought they would have just kept the models separate and then just swap them in dynamically like most Mario titles do.
Experiments nobodies.
Can't hurt you.
I can't believe it. It's taken this long. I found a doppelganger, a proper one. I'm sorry, Ellie. I think we found a replacement.
Yeah, fucking careless starts playing in the background.
Like take Ellie's photos out of your pocket. You just like rip it up. Ellie just has the heartbreak. Ah!
Cue the montage.
Did I just re-trigger the ghost?
Yeah, they still show up for some reason. Even though you cleared the room, they still show up. Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, but why do they show up again?
Why not?
The swipe
It's a
effect is
scripted
rendered
thing.
on
I
top
think
and
they
then
let it
scaled
forward.
using the box.
No, but I came here already though.
I know, but you can just re-trigger it. I think that maybe whatever tells it to...
Yeah, okay.
It might be just the flag set. They always
Yeah, whatever
show up.
that like
There's no
little
clear
teaser
state for
animation
it.
is, where like it teases you with that Chozo ghost that dashes off. I think that whatever's supposed to tell that to not play again just
Never
breaks.
tells. But yeah, it never turns off, I guess.
It never turns off. It never turns off.
So what was the reason why the canon effects didn't transition to the Wii version?
I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
It used a different model, didn't it?
No, I believe the whole like the gun freezing over is a layering effect. That's not
Yeah,
part.
it lays up. I think it
Oh,
goes
like
straight over
it-
the actual model.
It just plays it over the.
Yeah, it plays it over the gun, which I guess was more complicated to do when it's motion control.
And as Antidome mentioned, they're getting Z fighting, and as anyone who's done any 3D modeling will tell you, Z fighting is absolute hell to work with.
Yeah.
It's actually because of the bounding box.
Oh, the bounding box rearing its ugly head again. Well, it's nice to know that people who actually developed this game had trouble with that godforsaken effect.
Why was that ever a thing?
Everybody's human.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm trying to think of another GameCube related thing that's an absolute ball ache. Multi-dolls and S-Launch.
Like ghosts.
So multi-dolls is just a nice way of daisy-chaining executables, and S-Launch is the Wii equivalent.
I have to get.
Also shooter in the bloom whenever they can saturate. Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
watch
funny.
your Wii equivalent.
My Wii U.
Okay.
What about
Probably would get oversaturated. Ugh.
I'll have you know I graduated with the 1.2 GPA.
In high school.
Awesome.
I'll have you know I have a BSc and SSC. Oh, cool. What's that? Bronze swimming certificate and silver swimming certificate.
It's okay. I got my book for reading 100 books. I fucking joking.
Well, you can get your
I still got that
GE.
little medal that I got from elementary. school.
I did not have the attention span to read books in high school.
Nope, I don't have it.
Yeah, I mean, there were
As
some
much as
books,
as much as I didn't like the idea of it, the summer reading material I was given was actually pretty cozy.
I remember, like, did you guys have to the catcher in the catcher in the rye?
Catcher in the
and-
Rye? No,
and,
I had Flowers for
Scarlet-
Algernon, and fucking I forgot another one. The hell was it called?
Man,
Scarlett
No, I
Johansson,
think it was
Scarlet
Hatchet. I
Letter.
think it was Hatchet.
Hatchet.
Oh,
I read
Hatchet
Hatchet.
was a good movie or a good book.
I read the book. I never watched the movie.
I remember
Oh,
that
there is
show.
a movie.
It was the movie's okay, but I prefer the book because the book just goes into so much good detail.
1212 Gaussian blur.
All I know is I think the summer reading chart you had to fill out was where most kids learned about lying.
Yo, yeah. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was the fucking community service hours. Because before graduating high school, you needed to do a certain amount of community service hours because
Interesting.
you know, wring those kids dry before they graduate. I guess so. But my gym teacher was a total fucking bro. He was also completely done with the school shit. And he just signed all 16 hours with me in one fell swoop. It's like, thank you. Man.
Well, that's awesome.
Wait. You guys had to do community work?
Yeah, that's a new concept for me.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
have to do
I
that.
never had to do that.
Yeah, that's not really a punishment for getting in trouble.
Yeah.
No, it was just a prerequisite for graduation. You had to do community service.
Did you have to also do a senior project?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, I just remember like, hey, are you taking all these classes? Yeah. Did you graduate or did you pass all of them? Yep, with a D minus.
Would they need to do 12x12 Gaussian blur? Surely they could have done something more optimal on the TEV engine.
Oh man, what's your guys' like favorite class you guys ever take?
Favorite class depends on. Well, okay.
Does
Well,
that
high
count
school?
for, like,
Let's just say high school. High school.
you guys keep it to high school.
electives?
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
because,
tell me.
because elementary and middle school you had no choice, but high school you had some choice of classes you want to take.
Not me.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, man. I had
so
public high school.
It did bug
Public
me
high
for
school, I had
years
no
after
choice.
the fact that no matter how well we tried to get MP3 to run, it would just fall apart if it's not a native resolution. Now it makes sense. Bloody 12x12 Gaussian blur. Did they use that exact same friggin' hack through all 3 games?
My favorite class was physics. I love physics. I can't.
I couldn't do chemistry, but physics was my shit.
Is it because of the end of the year you went to theme park?
No, it was just because I've always had an affinity for physics. I like talking physics.
Well, no, we shot the
Did you ever try to do the pumpkin thrower or the pumpkin toss?
Not the pumpkin toss. We launched our own rockets though. We launched our own rockets.
And we shot potato cannons down the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, potato cans are amazing.
I called mine the Trainer number 26 because of course I would.
Man, the coolest thing I did in my physics class was I put an egg between 2 sponges and then dropped it from the roof.
Oh, like Humpty Dumpty.
Oh,
Who was
physics thing.
I know the part in the book where they basically say like we put 2 sponges right next to Humpty Dumpty.
All right, there's one more art. Oh, it's in the wall, the Wave Blaster Tower, right? That is all the way over Bobafuck, though.
Is that your last artifact forever?
That's the last artifact for the Chosen Ruins.
Forever.
Oh.
Yep, so now we just have to go straight to the Artifact Temple in the Talon Overworld.
Yeah, no, because we have to go get the last one in the Wave.
Oh, I thought we already got that one. My bad. Yeah, that's just on the other side.
God, we got a long way to go then. Because we got to adventure.
Well, so big
take about
news.
5 minutes.
So,
Yeah, about 5
Sega just posted out a 30th anniversary photo.
Of what, Sonic?
Yes.
At this time of the night? That's really fucking odd.
Where?
It's just a promote. SGM just posted it. I'll post it real quick.
The L2 cache locking features to implement
Is this
constellation on water.
Fucking
I wonder if...
Sega doesn't make games, said a very dumb fan.
Oh, well, to be fair, it's just a promotional item to celebrate Sonic's 30th anniversary, but...
Yeah, I know, but some people are acting like Sonic is the only thing Sega makes. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yo, have you not played Yakuza?
That's what I'm saying. It's like Sega makes a lot of great games.
Yeah, what about Golden Axe?
Yeah. Okay, that's
Sega
really
doesn't make games. I want Sonic Adventure 2.5.
Or Truxton and Musha. Yeah.
I wonder if it's because of changes to the L2 cache on the Wii that caused some of the water effects to break in the trilogy version.
I love how we're just all talking about like Sega Sonic's 30th, and you're just like level 2 cache.
My favorite class in high school, if we're counting electives,
Of course,
was my multimedia editing class. I already had a bit of experience editing shit because I'm a isolated teenager, and I signed up for this multimedia class, and I go into the room on the first day of school. Like I was a couple days late because I just moved to Colorado, and so like I started 3 days late. The teacher was like, "No, I got a full classroom. Go tell the dean or whatever that my class is full and I can't take any new students." And as I was walking out of the door, he's like, "You know what? This guy hasn't been here all year. You can take this guy's spot." And so like I almost didn't take that class, and then the teacher ended up loving my work so much that he pulled strings to make sure I was in his class all 4 years of high school. And like I would just like I wouldn't even do anything. I would just work with him because my school had like a news show that would play every Thursday, and I would just end up editing that.
That was how I was with. There was a teacher in my high school, Mr. Mahoney. He was like that, and like if they because back then, and I assume at your school, there wasn't many video production people. Is that correct?
In my school, there was a pretty healthy amount later on.
Okay.
Travis is much younger than all of us, so
I'm 23.
Yeah, his schooling is probably way different than ours.
Yeah, my school, I was the only one for a pilot program that lasted for 2 years. Then that whole program got shut down.
Damn.
For us, my school thing is completely different to everyone else's because I got to uni early.
Wait, what program was it then? A pilot program?
Well, so they always did video work. It was just kind of always like the bad. It's like, oh, you do all this other crap, do this too. It was one of those kind of deals for the communication students.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say communication, it's not what you're thinking. It's like about like electronic communication. So like learning how like
electronics communicate to each other.
Yeah, it was like literal like that, and it was just like, oh well, cameras and stuff are like that. You guys can do the video stuff for the school too. So
I think we all got like similar like favorite like programs that we used to like as a kid, because back when I was in high school, I basically did a lot of video editing for like this one teacher, and she basically had me at inter classes for all 4 years. But at the same time, I was taking choir as well, which is actually one of my other courses I used to love a lot. Because
I took choir in middle school and I fucking loved it.
Dude,
I loved
in high school.
choir.
Oh, dude, like being in choir up until the end part of high school, where you basically went to like the state competition, where you got to go to like these fancy places just to sing for like random ass people. It was like probably the best thing.
I don't know if I'd want to do that.
It was great. It was great. Yeah.
Yeah, because
also we had the option of going to choir instead of gym.
Oh, I would have did that.
I wish we had that option.
I was stupid. I put off gym until we only needed 1 full year of gym for my school to graduate. And I put it off till senior year, and I really wish I didn't do that.
See, I did a lot of things in high school, but music I was just not compatible with.
Oh, my music teacher was an asshole. I tried to play the flute for a while, and he refused to teach me how to learn.
My music teacher got arrested.
Oh, nice!
Oh, that's always a good one.
Got arrested, but that's because he was a kid.
My economics teacher got arrested too because she
put an oboe reed on a clarinet.
No,
Actually,
she hoarded animals and was endangering them, and she was also just not a very pleasant woman.
Yeah, one of my course teachers had an affair with a student.
Oh, I'll do it.
Why is that a common thing?
Yeah, but also I also had the option of they discontinued. The administration at the time said that we did have to go to gym. So halfway into my high school year, it alternated between me did gym 1 week and then chorus the other. It was really weird because we would be going into gym class every other week and being like a week behind everybody. It was just weird.
How do you fall behind in gym class? Like, how is it structured where you can fall behind?
It just felt like we were disconnected. That's what I mean.
I got you.
Disconnected. Yeah, it felt like weird. We were in our own little bubble.
Did anybody else's school make you make up gym class if you missed it for any reason?
No.
Yes.
My school did that, and it was so stupid. So you were absent for whatever reason. Even if you were out doing something for the school, like a competition or something, you had to make out gym class by doing a written assignment or sitting after school one day to have one of their makeup days. It was the literal dumbest thing.
Yeah, I used to have to back in elementary school. I have this vivid memory in probably 3rd or 4th grade that they would force me to stand and look at the wall because I kept chasing people around.
Where
did
you were in your penguin makeup?
Yeah, did anyone else at school have a penis inspection day?
No.
Is that a real thing?
Now it is.
I don't
Well,
think
I know
that,
now it is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wait, why would they?
Oh God, I didn't mean to bring it there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were referring to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we got the all chozos! Yay!
No, it was a meme a while back where it was.
My least favorite day was penis inspection day. I would always get yelled at for not washing my foreskin properly.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, there was
foreskin is such a good word. It just
we're almost done.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did you say foreskin is a good word?
Yeah, just saying it is just very satisfying. Just say it.
That's a really good
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do have the F sound and the K sound, which makes
Why
fuck
are
so
we talking
satisfying.
about foreskin? It's like the sizzling of bacon. Foreskin, yeah. It's like it's a very satisfying word to say.
Foreskin,
Like,
bacon,
it uses all the parts of the mouth.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Foreskin is very
Nutty?
satisfying. It's not a thing. It's not a thing in schools.
It's not a thing in school.
It was
It's
a
a
meme
joke.
that was going around a while back where this guy pretty much had a revelation that his gym teacher was sodomizing him.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know that was the origin. Oh.
Oh my god.
But I
feel
didn't.
like I
Yeah,
did.
my brain didn't realize in the current context it could also mean the nonsense that's going on right now.
Yeah, there's some
getting this
terrible shit going on in Florida right now, more than usual.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the.
Aspect ratio.
Yeah, I've seen this happen on Minecraft streams.
Yeah. It always happens with this fight. I don't know why.
I don't know why myself.
Oh, it's like I'm watching Transformers 5.
Honestly, these two fights, even in testing and Dolphin's early days, was always notoriously finicky.
Oh my
I'm
god, is this
surprised they
the
still act 'em up.
It's the end of Wonder Woman 1984.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for the
Well, it doesn't feel like an ending.
Yeah, I'm gonna do boost ball when he lands, but
Yeah.
Wonder Woman 84.
Did I do, or was I?
that's something you can also only do in 1.0, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the GameCube version.
Trying to remember if I did it.
I did not enjoy Wonder Woman 84.
It feels like it just ends. Like,
It was so bad.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a complete movie.
You know, one thing, okay, and maybe this is just me because I saw the movie like 5 times. They reused a lot of the musical score from Batman v Superman.
I never noticed because I only watched Batman v Superman.
That's totally fair. I watched it
Yeah.
an unhealthy amount of time.
Can I
Okay,
just
so
say,
the game does suffer.
I do
during
like
this.
the director's cut of that movie.
can I just say this is possibly the best skin you can basically use in Smash Brothers?
Meta Ridley?
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Yeah. How much skin options would they have had?
I mean, you get the foreskin.
There's the no, you got the purple, you got the red box art, you got this Metal Ridley, you got a different variant of it, and then you just got generic other colors.
Mecha
I
really.
like the my
yeah.
favorite Ridley color is the really saturated purple and green one.
Yeah.
The 3 skin.
Okay, thank you, Antidote. I had a feeling there was a softlock of some sort in this boss fight for years, but thanks for actually confirming it exists.
Wait, what?
Don't get too far away from Ridley during his ground phase. He can soft lock in either his swipe state or his charge state.
Because I've been stuck with him just going for that charge attack for like a solid hour once, and it was just, please don't tell me this disc's got a scratch or something, or maybe my GameCube CPU is starting to go defective. But it's just, no.
Oh my god, I think I know exactly what you're talking about because there was a playthrough I had years ago on the GameCube where he just did nothing but fucking charge.
Yes, same happened to me, and it seems to have been a soft lock, according to Ed, and it's like, oh my god, thank you.
I feel
knew
like I
wasn't
had that
fucking
happen,
insane
but I
thinking
just
that might have
choked
been
it
the
up
case.
to me not being good.
I'm assuming that's also 1.0 exclusive.
What, the whole mad
Whole
logic?
soft lock
No,
charge, yeah.
no,
Or
that's
is it
even
just
in the
the
PAL
way-
version. I think that's just in general, because these last final boss fights are pretty slapdash together.
Boy, this could have used a good helping of DLC.
Antidote, are you a speedrunner or are you just really
He's-
knowledgeable on Prime?
He's been reverse engineering Metroid Prime for 6 years.
He's experimenting. He doesn't know it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's like he's experiments nobody.
You know how they say that you have a double on the Earth somewhere?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's him.
Clark, I found your double at Replay FX a couple years back.
Oh, is he?
No, okay, this is really weird. So, at Replay FX, which was a convention that was in Pittsburgh, I saw this guy look like the splitting image of Clark, and he was wearing rainbow leggings the whole time. I saw him at a Wawa in Center City, Philadelphia one night.
Oh man.
And I was like, what are the freaking odds?
What's Clark doing here?
Oh, what's
What's he
also
doing?
funny is we saw at the same event. So we have a friend named, we call him Chumley.
Okay.
And I swear we found the Asian version of him at this event.
Oh yeah, bonus points if it's a different ethnicity.
But I mean, like he looked the same. It was kind of freaky. He even had like he was fat too.
I always wondered why this area was covered in giant teeth.
And
I know, it's like giant molars.
Yeah.
We call him Chumley not because he's fat, but because my name is Chris and he is Chris. So.
And Gaby's Chris too, so we all had nicknames.
Yeah, I have a few friends that are like that. I know like 6 Jacobs.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and we
Jasons.
kind of just call them by their last name.
Yeah. And as Ben said, Gibby's also a Chris. So.
Like I know so many Jacobs. I know so many Chris. Yeah, Chris is another real popular one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin's
I
also.
don't mean to throw shade, but I also know a lot of Johns.
Yeah, I was gonna say John is also really fucking
I
common.
was almost named John.
You were almost named.
Yeah,
Yo, that makes some crazy
my
shit.
parents almost named me John.
I want to see that ultimate continuity. That John guy. Wow. Wonder what he does for a living.
Not a lot of Johnny.
He sits on the John.
Yeah. Just reviews games in the shitter.
And then after that, I was almost.
Hey, that could
named
be a
David.
gimmick.
I'm glad I wasn't a David.
No, I'd rather not be a gimmick that reviews games on the shitter.
Oh
Hey,
wow,
guys,
hideous weight
welcome to the
probabilities
John.
and a short circuit. How the hell did that not get clocked in testing?
Well, maybe
least final
everybody
code
who
review.
tested it never happened to them. I
That
don't
was
know
it.
how testing works.
Or they're
That
probably
John
crunched
guy
for
is
time.
a top tier shit poster.
Okay.
The interesting thing is, we see the Fisher Metroid show up here first in this version. In PAL version onwards, they show up in the phase on mines once you've beaten the Omega Pirate.
Really?
I want to say they also show up in the phase on mines in the.
Yo, shout out to the Metroid Prime face.
Yeah, right.
too.
Once
You
I
see
saw
it
that, I
too.
couldn't fucking unsee it.
It looks like Andros.
Oh my god, he's right. I can actually see it now.
Yeah.
You can
You
see
got the-
Andros's
You got
face.
the
It's like a
eye
grimace.
there. You got the eye there. You got a little hole for a nose and little teeth.
Wait, whose head is that?
It's not a head. It's actually a
It's
scorpion.
mine.
Is that Mother
It's
Brain?
actually a giant Metroid. Metroid.
Oh,
It's not a
okay.
Metroid. It's
called
Um,
Metroid
I
Prime.
mean, it kind of is.
it's called Metroid Prime, but I think they kind of retcon what this thing's supposed to be.
In Metroid Fusion, in Metroid Prime 3, they retcon it so that this thing is a phase-on Metroid that fully grew up.
Yeah, because it fed on the phase-on in the because the impact crater is actually a landing site for something that Prime 3 will call Leviathan. It's a meteorite basically that has phase-on in it.
Yeah,
Oh, this
because
looks
in Prime
cool.
3, you can find a bunch of husks of Metroid Primes in
Yeah.
phase, and it's really cool. Cool world building.
Okay, no, I'm thinking about the thing they retcon is whether or not the space pirates contained it for a bit, and
Yeah,
whether or
yeah,
not
that was it.
its weapons were naturally developed. I think its weapons are just naturally developed, and they retconned that the space pirates enhanced it.
Yeah.
They just want to use tubes on it. Tube.
Like in the original release, it was the space pirates, like built weapons on it, made it a cyborg basically.
Tubes.
Yeah,
God, oh, the space pirate.
I don't know. I'm running out fumes.
Yeah, so am I. We're almost done though. It's the final boss. So
I'm amazed that you can play this in a single sitting. I mean, I could probably do it if I tried, but
Oh, did you get the Ghostbusters?
no, I didn't get Wavebuster. It's fine. It's not that much faster. I mean, yeah, it's a lot faster.
Run through it. I don't want to play this anymore.
Gonna
Stop
leave?
playing.
This is
did
really
you get
cool.
any of the beam combos aside from Super Missile?
Just Super Missile and Flamethrower.
So we got the
You got the
best one and the worst one.
Will Metroid Dread ever be a reality? No.
So
Wait, you think
Metroid
Metroid
Dread has
That's
been
long gone.
what? Yeah, it's long gone at this point.
Wasn't it announced like?
All right, so what they're referring to is there is a log entry in Metroid Prime. Was it 2 or 3?
It was 3.
It was 3. That refers to a project the Space Pirates are working on called Metroid Dread, which everyone thought was like the next game after Fusion, or at least Prime 4. It never went anywhere.
I think it was confirmed in an interview that it was a real project, and that was
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, it was just a joke.
Is there a reason why they haven't made any? It's just because of sales.
Man, like that's the question of the fucking century. Like I don't know exactly how much of a priority Metroid gets compared to other B-tier Nintendo franchises. I'm talking strictly sales numbers for the record, not like actual quality.
From what I've heard, Metroid, like from my understanding, a Metroid game typically isn't infinite unless they get whatever the director's name is, unless they get his approval for it, and otherwise Nintendo just doesn't really care. Like it's
Yoshimoto, I think Yoshimoto something.
Yeah, like
Is he
if
one
he's
of those-
not on board, then Nintendo doesn't really care.
Is he one of those directors that are like, if I can't reinvent or make something
No,
better,
no, it's
Okay.
just
like how they were with Pokemon Snap?
Sakamoto. Thank you very much, Anita. Sakamoto has been there since NES Metroid. He's been there since the beginning. But it came to a point where he very much had a vision for the series, and it kind of got out of control with Other M.
Yeah.
And because Other M bombed so hard, it kind of put the franchise on ice for a little bit.
And then it was Mercury Steam pitching their Metroid Fusion remake.
Right.
They can get that passion for the series again.
Yeah.
Man, I want to see what that game looked like with Metroid Fusion, what the game how it was, because the Metroid 2 was it was pretty good. Granted,
Yeah, I don't. You see, that's the thing though. Like Sakamoto fucked up royally with Other M, and in that way he messed up. You know, at the same time, he has been there since the original, and we've had Metroid NES with Metroid 2. You can argue about the quality of those at the end of the day, but he was also there for Super Metroid, and I fucking love Super Metroid.
I think Super Metroid was the first one that he had a directing role.
Yeah, and I believe he also had just as much of a hand in Fusion and Zero Mission, if I'm not mistaken.
He had a hand in every Metroid game from Super onward, except for the Prime.
Yeah, and I have no doubt the man knows how to make a phenomenal Metroid game. It's just that he fucked up so hard with Other M. Like, Christ, when he bombed hard.
Well, I mean, Other M was clearly like a passion project for him.
Right.
Like he clearly cared a lot about that game, and then it flopped so bad, either critically or financially. I don't know how it did financially.
Financially, I think it was
okay.
Well, I mean, it bombed in Japan because Metroid never does well in Japan.
Yeah. But I mean, you put so much heart and soul into a series that you're so attached to, and then it does as well as Other M does. Like, you're probably gonna get it. Like, if
Oh
not
shit! Hold on a second. I'm sorry, to interrupt, Trav. He's in red mode.
okay.
You know what this means?
You're not seriously going to.
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on fire.
The screen's jittering.
I am the god of hellfire,
And I bring you
I suppose in a good way for Other M's case, this did give Sakamoto a nice piece of humble pie.
Yeah.
That is a good silver lining, and I think that
swings and roundabouts, I suppose.
I mean, I hope Prime 4 actually happens at this point.
How long ago was that announced? Like 17?
Well, Prime 4 was announced in 2017.
Yikes.
But development restarted.
Yeah. They
Nintendo
basically
wasn't
said
happy with the game, and they restarted development with Retro Studios.
which is a good one.
A delayed game is great. A rushed game is permanent.
No, Duke Nukem Forever will forever be the fucking
I mean, that game
exception
was
to that
also
rule.
rushed too. That game was only the build we got was technically only in production for like 4 years.
Yeah. But the idea behind Duke Nukem
yeah.
Forever kind of like shoots that whole fucking thing in the foot.
Yeah, that's right.
1 second.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it now. Wow, they did change over. Hopefully, it's a good game now. Hopefully.
It's a shame, man. I really wanted to love Other M too, because there are things I do like about Other M. It's just that, man, there are just so many fucking cracks.
What is wrong with Other M that makes it a
I
crap
don't, dude. That's a laundry
There's so
list. I don't feel like getting
much.
into it.
The simplest way we could put it for Other M was great potential, not very good execution.
Probably the one thing that is like immediately, okay, this is an issue, is you use everything on the Wii remote. Just the Wii remote.
That's probably
Aiming,
it.
Okay,
Aiming
sorry, I had
block-
to talk to family. What are we talking about?
Metroid Other M.
Oh, okay.
Like to keep like Cliff Notes version of why it wasn't very good.
Yeah, it's just for me, it was the control itself. They should have done Wiimote and just thumbstick where
What the fuck is happening?
I'm stuck. There we go.
Let go of me, please. Let go of me, please. Let go of me, please. There you go.
I had really low standards for video games when Other M came out, so I actually thought the controls were fine. Because it just came out at the, hey, Virtual Kazama's rating.
Whoa, 15, rated
Hey,
15.
Virtual, thank you very much.
You.
He's a stream regular.
But with Other M, for me, it was mostly the character assassination of Samus that did it for me.
Yeah, where they basically
like I do not like how that game represented Samus.
Holy shit!
All.
Was it
sexist?
No, it wasn't sexist. It was more.
I mean,
like,
there's an argument to be made that it was, but it like you have to dig a bit deep for that.
for a somewhat silent protagonist, people wouldn't shut up. Would you say that?
I'm trying to think what keeps causing this aspect ratio to things. My only first guess would be there's a timing issue somewhere. That's not keeping the CPU and GPU threads in sync.
Maybe in his graphics.
Yeah, I saved in the impact crater.
Oh my god.
But I kind of don't want to die right now anyway. So well, we're gonna get a bit of a health refill when phase 2 begins.
Okay.
Because Prime destroys the pillars and the pillars have health pickups.
Right.
Right now you're going in between regular.
I love how Prime fucking falls down the shaft. Just like, oh,
Yeah,
I sleep.
Yeah, Antidote sent me the code for the Ridley fight for the second phase. Oh my god, wow.
Is it just a bundled mess?
Let's just say it's using a lot of floating points to determine what attacks to do, and it is heavily stacked into just doing one particular variable.
Let me guess the charge.
The charge and the swipe. It really loves variant 1. It's the easiest way I can put it.
I love it's such a small thing, but I love that Samus does like the box art pose right there.
Yeah.
Give me help.
Where's... That's gotta be here.
What a nut. I'm super mixed on this final boss. Or the final phase, I guess.
Face and not even touch you.
I think I just hit the requirements for partner.
Hey, congrats.
Well, if you can apply, go for it.
Yeah, about to. Well,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a long way because I still have yet to get my reply yet. so.
Just be careful with partner, because if you're a partner, then you what you sign up also says that you're not allowed to stream anywhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
While
care.
you're a
I don't
Twitch partner.
bother with anything else.
So like, if you stream to YouTube, they could terminate your Twitch.
Which you guys do that for the charity streams.
No, we don't.
Oh no, we don't. Okay.
No idea what you're talking about.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I've got to wonder.
Yeah,
what's the-
because that's problematic.
Well, yeah, we do
Where
that on the Chris
is-
Clark 8788 channel.
Damn right. Yeah. Who is that?
That's
guy?
who does that.
Oh, my bad.
It's just some random guy rehosting it, okay?
Man, I put it in my application to see if I could be a partner, but I highly doubt I'm going to get it.
Can you fucking shit on the floor? No.
I can try. Hold on.
Yeah, and you need more than just the numbers for partner. They want you to be like more something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, but,
I don't know. What do you really get when you're partner though?
Basically, you just gotta continue to keep streaming. You run ads a lot more often, so that way you get your money flow.
You get
and you just gotta keep it going.
$3.50 per sub instead of $2.50.
Yep.
Okay, so that's
So
enough
you
perks
get
there.
$1 more.
You get a raise.
I just love how these extra live streams are always what pushes me over the edge. 'Cause that was what got me to be affiliate in the first place.
I kind of misinterpret that.
Yeah, I
He
was
just loads the gun immediately after.
Yeah.
I took it as like sexually.
Huh?
It pushed him over the edge, and that's
Oh,
when I
okay.
realized. I was just
The thing with-
expecting the sentence to end there.
The thing with partner though, you have to have consistent numbers every day, right?
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Runtime MP1 World C Metroid W.
I'm currently poking through the Essence core code right now because I want to see if I can find the RNG factor that determines when this thing spawns the goddamn phase on pools. Oh, there's the taunt.
Where she basically goes up like, yeah.
No, the taunt when it like tries to do that mouth thing at you.
Yeah, the whole yeah.
If there is one thing, oh my god. Sorry, I just found concept art for the Metroid Prime. Holy shit.
Yeah, the Metroid Prime Dread thing.
No, the boss that
Prime one.
John's fighting right now.
Oh.
Here, I'll post it in general. This was it's very low res. I don't know why, but that was concept art for it.
So,
It's
is
not done
Dark
yet,
Samus
probably.
is basically Metroid Prime?
Yeah,
Yes.
Dark Samus
in-
is
Dark Samus is Metroid Prime.
Interesting. Oh wow, that looks epic.
And I'm just saying, I know I said this in like I think the Prime 2 playthrough last year for Fund the Charity Room. Everyone was like talking about making like a Dark Zero Suit Samus. Excuse me.
That happened.
Metroid Prime 2 already
Yeah.
had a Dark Zero
Ha!
Suit Samus. And she's beautiful.
I remember fucking Dark Samus got announced for Smash Ultimate. A bunch of people kept drawing like, what if we got a Zero Suit Dark Samus? And then, like it would just be Samus but goth, and I'm like, oh, I wish you knew.
Yeah. If only they knew.
You could say Zero Suit Dark Samus would be useful if they had a falling out with a butcher in a radiation pool.
There you go.
Oh Christ, this sucks.
Kill the boys! Or kill the small boys.
Oh.
This is awkward when there's the Hunter Metroids. Yeah.
I have never seen these guys.
This looks incredibly difficult.
It's awkward when I'm out of power bombs. I don't normally run out of power bombs for this fight.
It does look like the mask from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Stupid dog, you made me use the flamethrower.
The man gods, the man gods.
I love how it almost says, it's Ridley! Game?
No, one more phase.
Okay.
Skip phases if you step in and out of the phase on pools.
Yeah, I was never good at that.
That
I
must
can
hurt.
sometimes get it, sometimes I can't.
Was this the console that we're talking about? Let me see. Oh my god! That's scary!
Oh my god, yes!
That is scary!
It's so
Oh my
fucking
god!
scary, it just popped up.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
What is the concept art that's in the thing?
Why?
That looks sick.
Oh,
I don't know how
I
to
love
describe this. What is this concept art for?
It's for the Prime.
That's fucking cool.
It's a metal as fuck, I love it.
Looks like a Doom monster.
Oh, I have to look at. Can you post that in the Discord?
Yeah,
It is
Yeah.
in the Discord, it's
Okay.
Yeah, it's in
in
the
the
Discord.
I'll take a look at that.
I like whoever screamed. That was good.
that was Clark.
Fuck,
That was probably Clark.
Yeah, Clark's got a history.
yeah. I'm a girl. I scream like a girl. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. Oh my god.
It looks like a revenant.
Clark, I want to get to a point where I have a whole page of you just screaming.
I want to know
close are you?
what this was concept art of. I know Dark Samus had some really crazy concept art.
Yeah, Kara Queen 870. What is this concept art of?
Oh boy, that is some seriously nasty spaghetti code.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is now on HBO Max.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
And I think it's still on Hulu too.
Oh my god, do the thing, Metroid!
A lot of shows like cross between those two right now.
Okay, it is a miracle that the first phase of Metroid Prime even functions.
I've been
it's
like
not exactly
exclusively watching Paramount Plus for the past couple of months.
Because this code for
I'm waiting.
the aggression and the attack, oh my kitty hats.
I'm waiting for the Frasier show to come out, so I'll get it then.
The new Frasier?
Wow, I haven't.
Yeah, the
watched
new
Frasier
Frasier. I'm
in a
waiting for
while.
that. Because right now they don't have much from VH1, and I would have immediately bought it, but I need like more behind the music stuff.
Yeah, I'm just surprised because, you know, it's like I'm like, okay, CBS and Nicola, it's, you know, that sounds like not that much, but now I go through, I'm like, okay, but there's a lot
you
of
play
shows
Mega
on
Man,
here I
right?
wanted to watch.
There's a lot of VH1 stuff that I
Did you
want.
just ask me if I play Mega Man?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Reminds me
fucking
of
play
that
Mega
one
Man.
boss. What was the name of that boss?
What bug?
The one that basically takes fucking forever to kill. Because he won't do his attack.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I think it was from the bad Mega Man X game. The
Oh my
one that
God.
5, I think. The one with the golden armor. That's a Chad.
Dude, it's been literally like 2-3 fucking minutes.
I know. Hymax. Yes, thank you.
Oh, hi, Mac.
Yeah, I'm getting Hymax vibes from this.
Also, apparently this is concept art for the Dark Samus fight in Metroid Prime 2.
Wait, what?
What
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that one.
wow. Wow, that looks awesome. She kind of looks like that bad like thing in Teen Titans with the lava.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. I thought she had a sliver of health left.
Wait, that's not even finished? Oh boy. I dread to see the rest
Oh,
of
it's
that.
a Core X. It's a conspiracy.
I always thought it like
You won the Metroid Fusion race.
it does look like an X.
Wait, you're not Trav guy. Oh well, you'll do.
You're a John guy.
I'm taking your suit, even though it looks pretty cool.
Yoink.
It looks like it's going into her. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Holy
Should Samus be dying right now with all the phase on?
Not to worry about it.
In theory.
And then she space jumps away.
Man, Metroid Prime concept art is like the coolest shit.
Oh my god.
It's fine. His Zero suit is lead lined.
I thought that said something else.
Oh, I've seen this before. The bottom one I've seen, the skull head. Oh, I did not see the one above that, though.
Yeah, look at the fucking skeleton guy.
That is
above.
definitely a Doom enemy.
Yeah.
Doom!
Doom! The X80 live
The
stream.
new Doom games already feel like Metroid Prime, so I'm not complaining.
We are not going to see Samus without the helmet, though, because I did not scan or collect the lump items, so...
Oh wait, I thought that was the time thing.
No, it's related to how much you've scanned.
Oh,
okay.
So what happens? Does she like you don't see?
If you scan enough things, she takes off her helmet and you get a close-up of her face.
Well, she did take off her helmet there, but you
She
didn't.
did take off her helmet, but it fades to black, so...
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
And
this is
apparently
your...
in the 100% version of this cutscene, her eyes blink out of sync.
Hey, Coach Chibi is rating the party of 7. Thank you.
Hey Nick.
Hey, go
Hey Nick and Sheena, how was Donkey Kong Country?
DKC is such a good game.
There's
It
a
was
lot of
DKC
Doom
too.
Metroid Prime. I'm about to say there.
I'm so glad that Doom 3 or that Prime didn't become the Doom 3 of Metroid.
Left and then right eye. I'm gonna have to double check that when I do another run.
Make her go to the flashlight or to have her arm cannon out.
I know. You can't use a visor and a gun at the same time.
No. Basically, it's the cannon.
Oh my god, could you imagine if you had to put away your cannon to use the fucking thermal visor?
Oh goodness, we're done. What's the final donation count?
It
Oh, right,
is
we're doing a donation thing.
It's a 2,606.
Hey,
nice.
That's great. We raised about
That's
$2,000 today alone.
I know,
Yeah.
it's I'm
Yeah.
blown away.
That's awesome.
That's see how yesterday we raised like $80? That's insane.
And $80 is still great.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
People might have been saving their donations for the race.
Yeah, likely saving the for the final day in the race. And...
Well, yeah, they weren't going to reward Linky for his mediocre playthrough of Super Metroid.
Did all right.
You did fine.
I got 69%.
Yeah.
You mean 68%?
Oh, wow.
69 with a smiley face. Experiment said so.
Whoa, hold on. I just found an animatic of that ending scene from Prime.
Oh, that's from the 100% scan log.
Hold on. That picture is being stupid.
Does this
Yeah,
game
it's
have
a-
like special features, like you can go into see this on the actual game, or is this stuff?
Yeah,
that was
this game has a lot of its concept art stored on disk. You get it
that's
by
awesome.
getting 50% items, 100% items,
Oh.
50 and 100% scans, and lastly beating the game on hard mode.
That's how you do 100% rewards. That's awesome.
Well, you know what you guys can do? The viewers, you can donate $69 to rub it into Linky's face.
God. I'm so upset by that. I was one item short because I went back and got one extra item and I got the 69%. I'm so upset.
Anonymous donated $25 to the incentive. Clark will read a tongue twister. But they didn't send a tongue twister.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know. I don't know who to raid. You raid something.
Oh, that antidote was the anonymous.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Fucking donations aren't coming up with names. Oh, because you have to do that sign thing, I guess.
Yeah.
It's always bugged me that in this version of the game, this cutscene is interlaced, even if it's in progressive.
Yeah. Also, the takeoff animation is different.
All right. What's your percentage?
56. No. It's
Imagine if it was 68.
Oh, yeah,
Imagine
but,
if-
oh, fucking 69.
You got 69. I would have cried.
That would have been great. That would have been moment of the streams.
I would have been like, God damn it, I'm gonna go home.
Hold on, I want to. If it's okay, I would like to share one more cool piece of Metroid concept art.
Yeah, go ahead.
Apparently, in Prime 2, there was a planned humanoid Metroid hybrid that had a detachable Metroid in its chest that it would send after you.
Yeah, I see
And
that.
there's concept art for it.
Badass.
Oh, hold on, let me get
Corrupted Trooper. Look at the name of that Corrupted Trooper.
Yeah, it looks kind of like
Yeah,
Cyborg.
That's a corrupted Federation
Yeah.
trooper with a Metroid, and it's just that's fucked up.
Yeah, we should
I
play
love it.
Federation Force.
All the THP files are interlaced for some reason, which is weird because
Put that
this
in
is
the
one of
chat,
the.
Oh yeah, yeah. My
The
bad.
NTSC version of this game supports progressive scans, so it's odd that they hard coded them to
But
be
there's two
interlaced.
images. Hold on. So there's one. There's two. And I'll post the other one in the Discord as well.
Federation Force team race? No, it would be all four of us. Oh, it's Mothman!
Oh,
He
and
looked a lot more like a moth at one point.
Yeah, the Lunoff were like moth people. Right?
Sometimes it's hard to tell between Metroid Prime and Resident Evil.
God, you're right.
Yeah, especially like Code Veronica and beyond.
Hmm.
All right, but we are over time, and I am exhausted, absolutely exhausted. I have to get some sleep.
I
Yeah,
can't
that's
find.
I'm
I can't find
kinda
anybody to
disappointed.
raid. No one's playing Metroid somehow.
Nathaniel Bandy's playing Super Mario 64.
Who is?
But
Nathaniel
if I could
Bandy.
say one thing before we wrap this up.
Yeah.
I know that I wasn't invited to this exactly, but I'm more than happy to help out. I had a great time, and I would love to contribute to more of these in the future if given the opportunity.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
stay
speaking
tuned.
of, we were supposed to announce the name of the next 24-hour event we're doing this year. We still have not come up with a name. I'm not sure. Do we want to reveal the subject matter, or do we just want to wait until we get a name?
You know, there's not enough people here for it to be like a big.
No, but we should at least.
Well, what I mean is, there's
show appreciation.
we-
There's not
yeah.
enough people here.
What I
You guys
mean,
are not
well,
worthy of hearing
listen.
the fucking
What I'm
name.
saying is, there's not enough people here for it to kind of blow the wad too soon. It's more of like a sneak peek for those who are sticking around.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. That's why you can at least tell them the subject.
Yeah, you got to tingle his balls a little bit. Come on.
We're going
a
back to
little
our
more
roots. We're going.
Yeah.
We're doing Sonic again.
Did you guys enjoy the Supersonic Super Stream? I know it's not there anymore. I've explained why, but it's Sonic's 30th anniversary, and because over at Fund the Charity Room, we're doing Mario's related stuff because it's his 35th anniversary. We decided we're going to celebrate Sonic's 30th, so we're going back to Sonic with another. Well, we're not. I don't know if we're going to call it Supersonic Super Stream again, but
Stream 2.
yeah, no, because we did technically 2 Supersonic Super Streams.
3.
Supersonic
3 and Knuckles.
No, I mean we did. Well, we did 2 24-hour ones, and then we had to do a third one.
Yeah. So we haven't thought of a name yet, but we are our goal is to go back to Sonic the Hedgehog for this year's Extra Life Game Day event. 24 hours straight of Sonic. All the conversations, all the salt. But hey, as long as it's raising money for Extra Life, I don't give a
Hey,
shit.
maybe we'll actually beat Johnny in Sonic 2 this time.
Yeah.
I'll try my
man.
hand at some logos for it, maybe come up with something.
Yeah,
Just
we
don't have a
can
name.
handle all that. But, you know, the one thing I love about the Extra Day Game Day stuff is that it's only one day as opposed to a week.
Yeah.
So you only gotta make so many assets, but yeah, we'll work out the names and all. It's like, I mean, I am down for suggestions, just to help us with names and all that sort of thing. And if anything sticks, then we'll hopefully stick with that.
Oh, you guys want to mark your calendars for it? Let me pull up my calendar. Do.
420.
It will be Saturday, November 6th through Sunday, November 7th.
Is that
Presumably
daylight
starting at
savings
12
time
p.m.
Does daylight savings time end?
Yep, we got a time. If we still are still doing it at that point, it's very possible that they might actually.
We may have a downfall, guys. It's like gonna be like, hey, this guy said something bad to me. I'm not doing this. I'm leaving.
Well, no, like there actually is like legislation to like get rid of it like this year and say in daylight saving time forever.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like it's a very big thing that's possibly going to happen this year.
Oh, I did not hear that at all.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, our goal is to go back to Sonic for this year's Extra Life Game Day event, and we hope you guys will look forward to that. Sonic is always a fun time, for better and worse. So, is there anything else we want to say before we wrap up?
Tacos.
I hope I wasn't
join
too
Clark
much
and
of a
I
boomer.
on. Join Clark and I on Friday for our new Pokemon adventure at his channel, Chris Clark 8788, and on my channel on Tuesdays.
And you're already on, Ben.
Yeah.
I know.
And
Yeah.
check me out over at twitch.tv/GoKingLinky, where I'm playing.
I'm sorry, I like conked out for a minute. When is the Sonic thing?
The first weekend of November.
Okay. Oh, that's a while.
Yeah, it's not for a long time.
Who am I gonna raid? I can't find anyone. Clark's just suggested this one offline.
Out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. He just went off. Sorry. He had 156 people watching too. With Super Mario 64.
Okay, there's a guy trying to do Sonic 06 in one sitting. So
that's nothing. I can do that.
I'll send you to him.
That's a roughie.
Save any time during this playthrough, Johnny?
Say what?
Did you
We
save?
saved a few times.
Oh, okay.
I've never done a no save run of this game.
A no save run sounds terrifying.
I mean, it depends on what you're doing, 80% or 100%. You got plenty of health.
That's fair.
All right. Well, to those viewing, I thank you for coming by. Follow if you didn't already. Smack that follow button before the raid moves over. Thank you for making donations if you did so, and you spread the word. Thank you again. And if you stopped by, thank you too.
Fucking wrap it up.
All right, everyone, have a great night. Thank you again.
Oh my God.
All right, cool.
That's awesome.
I am going